Yang Yi, an ordinary teenager who drooled so much during an exam that his test paper was covered with saliva. When he woke up, he found that the trajectory of his life had been completely rewritten. One strange question after another related to ferocious beasts caught Yang Yi off guard. As a student who was supposed to be preparing for a Chinese language test, he was faced with such a fantastic question as what is the upper limit of the combat power of a green quality beast? The words on the test paper were unfamiliar symbols to Yang Yi, but they seemed like common sense to other candidates and teachers. His protest was only met with the invigilator's cold stare and the accusation of disrupting the order of the examination. Yang Yi, who was kicked out of the classroom, stood outside the door, blankly recalling everything that had just happened. Later, he accidentally noticed the bird on the head teacher's shoulder and was shocked to realize that he had an extraordinary ability. A ferocious beast data window would pop up in front of him. This ability is like a golden finger, which can intuitively analyze the information of ferocious beasts, quality, talent, attributes, and even evolutionary potential. He found that the world before him was strange and complicated. Humans coexisted with ferocious beasts. In order to survive, humans developed a profession of taming ferocious beasts, beastmaster. The beastmaster contracts with ferocious beasts and uses the beast's growth to feed back his own strength. And the quality, type, and attributes of the beast determine the potential of the contractor. In this world, the quality of ferocious beasts increases gradually from white to gold, and the types cover different systems such as land beasts, winged beasts, sea beasts, etc. Each type has unique attributes and talents. But even for the most powerful beastmaster, humans' physical fitness is still not enough to compete with ferocious beasts, which makes the beastmaster's battle more dependent on the power of the contracted ferocious beasts. More realistic pressures followed. Yang Ye's family was ordinary, and he was not the only hope of the family. Because of her extraordinary talent, my sister is placed with high hopes by her family and teachers. However, the profession of beastmaster requires a lot of resource support, and the family simply cannot afford to raise two children at the same time. However, Yang Yi, who is under this pressure, is not a protagonist who can win simply by relying on his golden finger. He needs to quickly master the rules of the beastmaster and learn how to maximize the use of his talents. Yang Yi was concentrating on studying when he was suddenly patted on the shoulder. He turned around and saw that it was his best friend Bai Tian standing behind him. Bai Tian is his playmate who grew up with him. They both came from similar family backgrounds and were both ordinary poor boys. However, fate played a joke on him. Bai Tian's father suddenly became rich one day, making him a second-generation rich. Despite the drastic changes in their identities, their relationship did not change. During the day, he even often took care of Yang Yi materially. Not bad. You've learned from your mistakes and are now taking the initiative to study. Bai Tian joked with a smile. By the way, what happened to you today? You even dared to mess with old Zhou, the invigilator. What did he say to you just now? Nothing. He just asked me to work harder and said he would contract a ferocious beast. Yang Yi laughed and tried to change the subject. Bai Tian's eyes lit up and he said excitedly, "Speaking of this, accompany me to the Beast Tamer Alliance this afternoon. My dad agreed to let me pick a beast egg, and it's worth 1,000,000. Million level." Yang Yi sighed in his heart. It's great to be rich. How strong would the beast hatched from 1,000,000 level egg be? After school in the afternoon, Yang Yi followed by Tian to the gate of the Beast Tamer Alliance. The hall was crowded with people, and many parents brought their children to choose beast eggs. Choosing eggs is not all about price. It also requires vision and luck. Even the most powerful race may hatch an individual with poor talent. And conversely, a low-priced egg may occasionally contain a top-quality beast with great potential. Yang Yi walked into the beast taming area, his eyes attracted by the dazzling array of ferocious beast eggs. He casually walked to an egg priced at 200,000, wanting to try whether his golden finger ability was still effective. Soon, a familiar pop-up window appeared in front of him. Name: burrowing rat type, land beast attribute, earth quality, white talent, land walking skills, digging, grabbing, and biting combat power, 3 evolution times, 0 evolution times, 3 evolution options, 2. Looking at the content of the pop-up window, Yang Yi couldn't help but sneer. A white quality beast with a basic combat power of only 3 is actually sold for 200,000. It's really a ripoff. Then he continued to check around, screening all the way to the million area, and joined by Tian. Bai Tian was selecting eggs, and the egg he was most satisfied with was a rare scale beast egg. Yang Yi glanced at the pop-up window. Name: Fiery lizard type. Scaled beast attribute. Fire quality, green talent. Molting. When the body is severely damaged, it can self-repair through molting skills. Scale guard. Tough body. The more serious the injury, the faster the recovery speed. Flame claws. Spark combat power. 30 evolution times. 0 evolution times. 4 evolution options. 3. The fire lizard not only has the defensive ability that the scaly beasts are good at, but its fire attribute also makes up for the scaly beast's weakness in attack. In addition, with the potential for 4 evolutions, it can evolve to the ancient red quality at the lowest. It is simply the best among the millions of ferocious beast eggs. During the day, choose this one. Yang Yi pointed at the fire lizard's egg with a determined look on his face. This, Bai Tian seemed a little hesitant. After all, millions of eggs were not a small amount of money. But when he looked at Yang Ye's serious expression, he finally gritted his teeth and bought the eggs. Soon, Bai Tian's parents arrived at the scene. When Bai Chiyue saw the quality of the eggs, she could not help but nod and praise them. However, when the fire lizard successfully hatched and passed the instrument test, everyone was stunned. The green quality fire lizard not only has compatible attributes, but also has top-notch talents and skills. It is completely worth the money and can even be easily doubled. Yes, this egg is worth at least 3 million. Bai Tian, you have a good eye this time. Bai Chiyue patted her son's shoulder with satisfaction. Bai Tian smiled proudly and then confessed, "Actually, Yang Yi helped me choose this egg." Bai Chiyue immediately looked at Yang Yi, and after a moment's silence, she said, "Yang Yi, you haven't chosen an egg yet, right? This time, I will give you 500,000 yuan to help you choose a suitable egg." Yang Yi was shocked and bowed deeply, saying, "Thank you for your kindness, uncle. This money is really important to me. I will treat it as a loan and return it with interest in the future." After hearing this, Bai Chiyue couldn't help but look at Yang Yi again and nodded secretly in her heart. This kid is loyal and knows his limits, and his future is promising. Yang Yi walked around with 500,000 yuan in his pocket, but he felt a little complicated. There was indeed a green quality egg among the 500,000 level beast eggs, but its properties were mediocre and its potential was not great. Although contracting such a ferocious beast could make him a silver level beastmaster and gain a certain status, it was obviously not worth it in the long run. He set his sights on the eggs of ferocious beasts worth 3 or 400,000. This grade had basically no green quality and lacked rare species, such as scaled beasts or winged beasts. Most of them were ordinary land beasts. Just when Yang Yi was feeling a little disappointed, a pop-up window with information about a beast egg caught his eyes. Name: Thundercat. Type: land beast. Attribute: thunder quality. White talent: lightning body, strength and body. Skills: thunderstrike, thunderclaw, shred, roar. Combat power: 19. Thundercat not only has dual talents, but both talents are extremely powerful, and his combat power is at the pinnacle of the white level. The most important thing is that it has up to 6 evolution times, which means that as long as Yang Yi chooses the right evolution direction, there is even a chance to cultivate it to the level of a divine beast. This potential is even higher than that of the daytime fire lizard. The price of the Thundercat was 350,000, and the remaining 150,000 could be used to prepare evolution materials. Yang Yi picked up the Thundercat egg without hesitation and prepared to pay, with a smile on his face that he could hardly hide. Bai Tian saw this and, holding his fire lizard in his arms, curiously joked, "You found a divine beast. Why are you so happy?" Yang Yi said proudly, "It's not a divine beast yet, but it's almost there. Then I have to see it carefully." Bai Tian smiled and followed Yang Yi to the master recognition platform. When he arrived at the master recognition platform, Yang Yi completed the ceremony of putting on the beast taming ring. A drop of blood fell, and he officially became a bronze-level beast tamer. The eggshell gradually cracked and accompanied by flashes of lightning. A furry little paw stretched out, and then a white cat's head popped out of the eggshell, meowing at Yang Yi coquettishly. Bai Tian raised an eyebrow when he saw this. Land beast? Thundercat? That's it? Didn't you say it was almost a divine beast? Yang Yi stroked the Thundercat's head and replied disapprovingly. Species change with evolution. So what if they are land beasts? Bai Tian rolled his eyes and said, "All right, then you little guy should just wait until you become a divine beast." While Bai Tian was teasing, the gold-level beastmaster on the stage was preparing to conduct a qualifications test for Yang Ye's Thundercat. However, Yang Yi hastily stopped him and quickly took a few steps back while holding the Thundercat. Don't bother, my Thundercat has average qualifications, so don't waste everyone's time. He didn't want the potential of the Thundercat to be exposed, so he turned around and left while holding the cat. After leaving the Beast Tamer Alliance, ktten was full of doubts. What's going on with your Thundercat? Why are you so secretive? Aren't Thundercats, Firecats, and Watercats everywhere on the streets? Is it really necessary to be like this? What do you know? When my Xiaobai evolves into a divine beast, I'll see if you can still laugh at me. Yang Yi touched the Thundercat's head and named it Xiaobai. Xiaobai? Are you calling me or it? Ktten was speechless. What do you think? Do you still want to compete with the cat for a name? Yang Yi teased. Go away. Ktten waved his hand while holding the fire lizard. I'm going back first. You can take your time to look around. Yang Yi nodded and walked into the evolution area alone, wanting to know the materials and prices required for the Thundercat evolution. At this moment, he saw two groups of people in the evolution area arguing with each other. One beast, the same materials, one can evolve, the other can't. This only shows that the evolutionary needs of each beast are unique, and we can't generalize. Nonsense. There are tens of thousands of fierce beasts on Earth, and the evolution of the same kind of fierce beasts must have common characteristics. Finding this commonality is the core of our work. Yang Yi looked in the direction of the voice and noticed that the center of their argument was an orange-quality water ape and a purple-quality warm water ape, with a lot of materials placed in front of the latter warm water ape. Yang Yi quickly discovered through the pop-up window that the warm water ape that failed to evolve was actually because it had reached the upper limit of its evolution times and its potential was exhausted. Yang Yi blurted out, "Have you ever thought that the evolution may fail because of the upper limit of the number of evolutions?" As soon as these words came out, everyone looked at Yang Yi. At first, they were a little surprised, but when they saw that the person he was talking to was actually a high school student in school uniform, they immediately looked down on him. What a joke! The upper limit of the number of evolutions has long been disproven. It's simply a paradox. What kind of student is this? How dare you lecture me after listening to a few third-rate papers? Just as Yang Yi was being laughed at, an old man suddenly walked out of the crowd. He stared at Yang Yi excitedly and asked, "Little brother, where did you see the saying about the upper limit of the number of evolutions?" Yang Yi didn't want to explain anymore, so he said casually, "I've read a few third-rate articles." The crowd burst into laughter. "Master Hong Yi, you must have written those third-rate articles." The old man was none other than Master Hong Yi, the founder of the theory of the upper limit of evolution. He paid no attention to the laughter of others and directly grabbed Yang Yi's hand. "Come with me. I have something I want to discuss in depth with you." Yang Yi followed Hong Yi into a messy research room. The room was filled with calculation drafts and experimental reports. Several listless beasts of different qualities were locked in cages. The air was filled with the smell of unclean feces, which made people feel a little suffocated. Hong Yi rummaged through a pile of documents with great interest and soon stuffed a thick stack of experimental data and reports into Yang Yi's hands. "Look, this is the result of my research in recent years on the limit of the number of times fierce beasts can evolve. I have long proposed the hypothesis of an upper limit to the number of times they can evolve and have conducted many experiments, but I have never been able to find a method to accurately detect the number of times they can evolve." When he said this, his voice was filled with a bit of excitement and unwillingness. Yang Yi flipped through the experimental data casually. It was indeed very detailed, but the high experimental cost limited the collection of more samples. The higher the quality of the beast, the more expensive the materials needed for its evolution, making it difficult to continue in-depth research. Amazing research, Yang Yi praised sincerely. He didn't expect that the data he easily obtained with his golden finger would be a theory that others could not verify, even after spending more than 10 years of savings. Hong Yi seemed a little depressed, but this research made me a madman in everyone's eyes. I spent all my savings my wife and children left me, and even my children no longer care about me. If I hadn't heard you mention the upper limit of evolution times today, I would have given up. At this moment, the Thundercat lying on Yang Yi's shoulder called out lazily and yawned. Hong Yi's attention immediately shifted to it, with a bit of interest on his face. "Thundercat? I've studied quite a few of these little guys, but they usually evolve at most 3 times, especially the evolution materials of thunder attributes, which are very expensive." He paused, then added, "But I have testing equipment here that can help you test its potential and the materials needed. Just consider it as a way of repaying you for listening to me nagging." Yang Yi quickly shook his head. "There is no need for testing. What I want to ask is, if my Thundercat has the talent of strengthening the body, which evolutionary route is better? Hongi was stunned when he heard this, and then he answered excitedly. Strengthen physical talent, of course. The balanced route is the best. Choose to evolve into a lightning tiger. In the later stage, a single strength may become a weakness, and a balanced beast will have a stronger ability to cope. Especially your Thundercat, whose physical enhancement talent is likely to be upgraded to a super physique or even a divine body during the evolution process, has endless potential. Yang Yi nodded and asked, can talents be further advanced? Of course. The most common one is the elemental affinity talent, such as fire affinity, which can be upgraded to fire element control or even fire element arcane after evolution. You, the Thundercat, have a talent for strengthening your body, and you have a bright future ahead of you. Hongi explained with great enthusiasm, his professionalism clearly evident. Yang Yi was overwhelmed by what he heard, and a thought came to his mind. Can I become a breeder? After all, his golden finger's ability to see through ferocious beasts far exceeds that of ordinary detection equipment. Teacher Hongi, can I become a fierce beast breeder? Yang Yi couldn't help asking. Hongi was startled, turned around, and walked into the depths of the laboratory. Yang Yi was a little embarrassed for a moment, thinking that he was being silently rejected. Unexpectedly, a moment later, Hongi came back with a pile of thick books and threw them directly in front of Yang Yi. Finish reading these and pass the junior trainer certification within a month, and I will accept you as my apprentice. Yang Yi looked down and saw the titles of the books were Material Identification Encyclopedia, Ferocious Beast Identification Encyclopedia, Evolutionary Material Configuration Basics, etc. Each of them was as thick as a dictionary. He took the book with a wry smile, but a glimmer of hope ignited in his heart. Hongi then handed Yang Yi a list. This is the list of materials needed to evolve Thundercat into Lightning Tiger. Here it is for you. Yang Yi got the list and compared it with the materials shown by the Golden Finger. He found that the configuration of the Golden Finger was more accurate and several unnecessary materials were eliminated. What surprised him even more was that he accidentally discovered that the evolution plan also had an enhancement plan. Normal evolution plan, white beast beads times 40, green beast beads times 10, green level lightning grass times 1, evolving into a green quality lightning tiger. Strengthening evolution plan, white beast beads times 50, green beast beads times 15, blue beast beads times 5, green lightning grass times 1, blue thunderstorm bead times 1. It has a higher chance of evolving into a blue quality lightning tiger. If it fails, it can also gain green quality invincible strength. Yang Yi was excited to see the blue quality possibilities of the enhancement plan, but he also realized the terrible cost. He roughly calculated that the total amount of materials needed was about 450,000, minus the existing 150,000, and there was still a shortfall of 300,000. This made him call the beastmaster a money-burning profession, especially the blue-level thunderstorm bead, which only costs 200,000 yuan, which gives Yang Yi a headache. After flipping through the Material Identification Encyclopedia given by Hongi, he learned that the thunderstorm bead is a material that has a chance to drop after the death of a thunder-attributed beast. In the market, the price of green thunderstorm beads was 50,000, and the price of blue thunderstorm beads was as high as 200,000. After thinking about it, he had to start thinking about how to raise this huge amount of money. I'm back. Yang Yi pushed open the door while holding Xiao Bai. Why are you back so late? Yang Ye's mother's voice came from the kitchen, with a hint of blame in her tone. Glad that you're back. Why are you arguing with him? There's rice in the pot. Go eat. Yang Ye's father came out from the inner room. As he was speaking, his eyes fell on Xiao Bai in Yang Ye's arms, and his brows slightly frowned. Hey, what is this? What's wrong? Yang Ye's mother turned around and saw Thundercat in Yang Ye's arms. Brother, you're back. Yang Ye's sister Yang Qin heard the noise and ran out of the room. When she saw Xiao Bai, she immediately rushed over in surprise. Wow, what a cute cat. Yang Qin unceremoniously picked up Xiao Bai and rubbed him in her arms. Meow, Xiao Bai protested, turned around and looked at Yang Yi with a pleading look, stretching out a snow-white paw towards him as if asking for help. Yang Yi sighed helplessly, but was pulled into the room by his parents. Tell me what's going on with that cat? Father Yang was usually easygoing, but at this moment, his tone was serious. Don't fool me. Although I'm not a beastmaster, I can tell that it's not an ordinary pet cat. It's a fierce beast, right? Xiao Yi, our family has been honest people all our lives, so you must never do anything stupid. Mother Yang also advised, with a worried look on her face. Yang Yi hurriedly explained, Dad, Mom, Don't worry, my dad borrowed money to let me buy this cat during the day. I didn't steal it or rob it. Borrow. Mother Yang was still worried and asked, how much did you borrow? 100,000. Yang Ye answered calmly. Father Yang was silent for a moment, then turned and walked out. After a while, he came back with a crystal card in his hand and handed it to Yang Yi. There are 150,000 in it. 100,000 is used to pay off the debt, and the remaining 50,000 is for you to train the beast. It's great to have contracted a beast better than your father. But this is all I can do for you. I hope you understand. Dad, I can't accept it. I can earn money by myself and save it for my sister. In 2 years, she will also want a contract of ferocious beast. Yang Yi quickly refused. Xiaoya, keep it. Yang's mother stopped him, patted his shoulder, and said softly, there are still 2 years left. Your father, and I can still earn it back. After that, Yang's mother and father walked out of the room one after the other and gently closed the door. Yang Yi looked at the crystal card in his hand, then looked at the closed door, and after a moment of silence, he picked up the book he brought back today. He casually opened a book called Basic Principles for Educators. The book was not thick and described the professional classification and rules of educators. Trainers are divided into junior, intermediate, senior, expert, scholar, and master levels, with the highest being the grandmaster level. Levels below the expert level can be upgraded simply by passing the Beast Taming Alliance assessment, while higher levels require publishing influential papers or solving difficult evolutionary problems. Turning to the last page, Yang Yi noticed the address of a teacher exchange website printed on the book. He turned on his computer and logged into the website. There are all kinds of posts on the page. Shocked, expert Li Yang discovered the mystery of the hybridization of fierce beasts. The unknown habits of fierce beasts shocked. 36-year-old expert breeder, urgently looking for a female companion. Online blind date. What the hell is this? Yang Yi complained, but his attention was attracted by a post. High price wanted. Blue Gold Griffin Evolution Plan. Yang Yi clicked on the post and found that many people were discussing the details of the transaction, but most of them were tentative inquiries or obvious scams. He carefully looked up the information on the Golden Griffin and discovered that it was a rare ferocious beast that had the characteristics of both land beasts and winged beasts. In addition, its metallic properties made it extremely balanced in terms of attack and defense speed. However, evolution plans for rare species are extremely scarce and expensive, so it's no wonder the poster offered a high price for them. Yang Ye's mind moved, and he sent a private message to the poster. I can provide a plan for the evolution of the Golden Griffin. If it fails, I won't charge a penny. The poster quickly responded. Take a photo of your trainer qualification certificate and ID and send it to me. Yang Yi was speechless for a moment. How could he have a certificate? He could only reply, it is not convenient to provide proof, but I can trade on the spot and operate it for you personally. After half an hour of silence, the other party finally replied, okay, let's try tomorrow. The address is, contact me when you get there. Yang Yi clenched his fists and secretly vowed to succeed. The next morning, he went out with Xiao Bai, who was still sleeping, and bought 2 loaves of bread. The man and the cat ate them with relish. You actually gave bread to the beast? Bai Tian's voice came from behind. He quickly caught up with the fire lizard in his arms, with an unbelievable look on his face. What else would it eat? Yang Ye disagreed. Bai Tian took out a few small white cubes from his pocket and said, this is special food for fierce beasts. It is nutritious and can enhance physical fitness. Although mine is only of white quality, it is just right for Xiao Bai to eat. Xiao Bai sniffed it, but turned his head away and continued to stare at the bread in Yang Ye's hand with disgust. Your Xiao Bai is such a freak. Bai Tian sighed helplessly. After hearing this, Bai turned his head sharply, and his claws instantly popped out from his paw pads, making a threatening meow sound. Master Bai, I was wrong. Bai Tian waved his hands and admitted defeat. Yang Yi watched the interaction between the man and the cat and couldn't help laughing. Yang Yi and Bai Tian walked into the classroom chatting and laughing, and found that the atmosphere in the class had completely changed. Many students have already contracted their first ferocious beast. Although most of the ferocious beasts have mediocre qualifications and average attributes, and the vast majority are land beasts, they are already very excited to own their first ferocious beast. However, there are 2 exceptions that stand out. Tang Shan, a well-known school bully in this class, has a rich and powerful family background and can do whatever he wants. Standing next to him was a rare plant-attributed beast, the Vine Soldier. This beast could greatly enhance its attack, defense, and recovery capabilities under the sun, and its combat power was close to the peak of green quality, with great potential. Tongshin's lackey Yuan Lu was not willing to be outdone. The ground ape standing next to him was white in color, but its ferocious appearance made people take a few more glances. Hey, isn't this our great genius Yang Yi? He looks so cute holding a cat. Yuan Lu spoke first, his tone full of sarcasm. Yang Yi held Xiao Bai in his arms, not wanting to bother with these people. However, Xiao Bai seemed unable to bear such provocation, and directly poked his head out of his arms, and shouted at Yuan Lu and his group, his hair standing on end. Yang Yi gently touched Xiao Bai's head and whispered to comfort him. Don't worry, when you evolve, these people will be so scared that they will pee their pants when they see you. Bai Tian stepped forward, stood beside Yang Yi and sneered. Looking for trouble, huh? Believe it or not, I'll let the fire lizards burn you into charcoal. The situation was tense, and just when the atmosphere was about to get out of control, a loud shout came from outside the door. What are you arguing about? Isn't the class over? The head teacher, Old Zhou, walked into the classroom quickly, glanced at the group from Tongshin, and immediately shouted, Everyone, go back and sit down. When Tang Shan saw Lao Zhou coming, he could only glare at Yang Yi and Bai Tian fiercely, and then return to his seat. Old Zhou cleared his throat and said, Since everyone has contracted a ferocious beast, why not do this? In a week our class will have an internal battle, and the first place winner will win a mysterious grand prize. As soon as these words came out, the whole class was in an uproar. Only about 10 of the 50 people had not yet contracted a beast, and the vast majority of them were full of fighting spirit and wanted to stand out in the competition. Yang Yi, your Thundercat is so cute, can I touch it? Yang Ye's deskmate Su Xiaoyu came over and looked at Xiao Bai eagerly. Yang Yi handed Xiao Bai over without hesitation. Touch it, be gentle, Master Bai has a bad temper. Master Bai? This name is so unique. Su Xiaoyu laughed so hard that she fell backwards, hugged Xiao Bai with both hands, and caressed him. Surprisingly, Xiao Bai not only did not resist, but squinted his eyes and snored comfortably. Yang Yi was stunned. Slutty cat, you have never done this to me before? Xiao Bai didn't bother to pay attention to him. He flicked his tail and simply lay in Su Xiaoyu's arms, looking very happy. At this time, Tang Shan passed by and was about to talk to Amelia Su, but saw her holding Yang Ye's Thundercat with a bright smile on her face. His expression immediately turned cold. He snorted and turned away. Yang Yi was unaware of this and asked Su Xiaoyu, By the way, isn't your family quite rich? Why didn't you get a ferocious beast? Su Xiaoyu approached quietly and said in a low voice, My family prepared a two-legged flying dragon for me, but it is too ugly. I am embarrassed to bring it to school. What? A flying dragon? Yang Yi almost fell off his chair. That's a rare beast that's both scaly and winged. Any two-legged flying dragon can beat up an ordinary land beast. How could she not want it just because it's ugly? Oh, that's right. Su Xiaoyu suddenly took out a few blue-quality beast food and handed them to Yang Yi. Give it to Master Bai. Yang Yi took the food. Xiao Bai leaned over to smell it, and then gobbled it up voraciously. Bai Tian happened to come over at this time and was stunned when he saw this scene. I said, didn't Master Bai not eat the beast food? So he dislikes my white food? Su Xiaoyu, you are too rich. A blue beast food costs 2,000 yuan. What? Yang Yi opened his mouth wide, looking at the several blue grains that Xiao Bai had just swallowed in shock. In other words, ate tens of thousands of them just now. About that, Bai Tian nodded. Su Xiaoyu smiled and waved her hand. It doesn't matter. It's just a small amount of money. My pocket money is over 1 million a month. Old Zhou walked into the classroom holding a box and handed out white beast taming rings to everyone one by one. This is a bronze beast taming ring. It is not only a symbol of your status as a bronze beast tamer, but it can also hold fierce beasts, slowly restore physical strength, treat minor injuries, and stabilize serious injuries. Remember, if you lose it, you can't replace it. Teacher, I'm already a silver beastmaster. Why are you giving me a bronze ring? Tang Shan stood up and asked. Old Zhou said calmly, the school is only responsible for issuing bronze rings. If you want a higher level one, go to the Beastmaster Alliance. Yang Yi took the bracelet and carefully examined the white bracelet with his name engraved on the inside, feeling excited. He tried to put Xiao Bai in it, but was almost scratched by Xiao Bai. Master Bai, I'm doing this for your own good. Yang Yi muttered to himself helplessly while dodging. After school, Yang Yi put Xiao Bai into the beast-controlling ring space said goodbye to Bai Tian, and took a taxi to the agreed transaction location alone. The location was a courtyard on the outskirts of the city. Standing in front of the gate, Yang Yi looked up and saw that the 3-meter-high gate exuded a sense of oppression. He dialed the video phone next to the door and stated his purpose. After a moment, the door slowly opened automatically. As you walk into the yard, there is a small lake on the right, with vaguely visible creatures swimming beneath the water. There was a black, scaly leopard-like beast lying beside the lake. Yang Yi subconsciously checked it out, but was almost frightened to death by the data. Name: Night Scale Demon Leopard. Type: Land Beast, Scale Beast, Armored Beast. Attribute: Dark Quality, Orange. Talent: Triple Reincarnation, Thorn Shell. Skills: Armor, Death Substitute, Speedy Support, Scale Guard, Dark Domain, Shadow Assault, Shadow Sky. Combat Power: 778. Evolution Times: 3. Evolution Times available. 2 evolution plans. 1. This was the first time Yang Yi had seen an armored beast, and it was also one of the most powerful beasts he had ever seen. Its auxiliary skills were almost maxed out, and coupled with the talent of 3 rebirths, it was simply the ultimate guarantee of life. It would be great if this ferocious beast belonged to me. Yang Ye's eyes widened, and his saliva was almost flowing. Just as he was stunned, a deep voice sounded from behind him. Can you tell the details of this night-scale demon leopard? Yang Yi was startled and turned around quickly. A feminine and handsome man was standing where he was just now, with a faint smile on his face. Yang Yi suppressed his shock and replied, "Okay, then tell me, and if you're wrong, just leave." The man's tone left no room for doubt. Yang Ye's heart trembled, and he immediately repeated what he had discovered, leaving out only the number and method of evolution. The man nodded slightly, turned around and said, "You've passed. Follow me." Yang Yi breathed a sigh of relief and hurried to catch up, but he couldn't help but look back at the night-scale demon leopard a few more times, his eyes full of envy. The night-scale demon leopard seemed to feel his gaze and shuddered. Along the way, the man said as he walked, "I have a golden griffin here. It is very special. I have found many breeders, but none of them could successfully evolve it, wasting countless materials. If you fail, not only will you not get paid, you will also have to pay for the materials. Of course, you can choose not to pay, but before that, it is best to find out what kind of person Black Dragon is." Yang Yi knew that the Black Dragon was threatening him, but he did not panic. He believed in his detection panel, which had never let him down. Passing through doors one after another, the two went deeper and deeper into the courtyard. Finally, when they pushed open the last door, Yang Yi saw his target, a pitch-black griffin with a faint metallic sheen. Name: Fantasy Beast Dark Golden Griffin Carrerio. Type: Fantasy Beast Winged, Land Beast. Attribute: Dark, Metal Quality, Blue. Talent: Berserker Soul. Feather Habitat: use wings to form absolute defense. Restore all physical strength and health within 3 seconds. Cooldown time 2 hours. Psychedelic Body: passively weaken the impact of negative status. Actively remove all negative status. Skills: Close Combat, Shred, Metal Feathers, Steel Armor, Shadow Strike. Combat Power: 99. Blue Quality Combat Power capped at 99. Evolution Times: 0 evolution times available. 5 evolution plan. 1 details can be explored. Fantasy Beast: 3 types, 2 attributes, 3 powerful talents. Yang Yi could hardly believe his eyes. This griffin was not only a fantasy beast, but also an invincible combination of darkness and metal. Its combat talent and skills were daunting. The Black Dragon noticed Yang Yi's shocked expression and asked, "How is it? Can it evolve?" Yang Yi took a deep breath, calmed himself down, and replied, "How much money can you give me? As long as I succeed, you can name your price." Black Dragon was not stingy. Yang Yi shook his head. "I give up. This griffin involves 3 major types and 2 major attributes, and the material requirements span 5 major categories, which is far beyond my ability." The Black Dragon was startled, then asked in a low voice, "How do you know there are 3 types? Among the cultivators who came here before, even the scholar-level ones only found 2 types." Yang Yi was stunned for a moment and quickly covered up. "Maybe I have a keen sense of ferocious beasts. I believe that one day in the future I will be able to help you develop a plan." The Black Dragon looked at Yang Yi deeply, and after a long while, he stepped aside to make way for him. "Is that so? Then you can go." Yang Yi walked out of the room quickly. He could still feel the Black Dragon's gaze like a thorn in his back. It was not until he walked out of the gate of the villa that the oppressive feeling finally disappeared. Standing outside the door, Yang Yi clenched his fists and vowed to himself, "When will I be able to own such a beast?" The images of the night-scale demon leopard and the golden griffin were deeply imprinted in his mind, becoming the driving force for his progress. Although the money-making plan failed, Yang Yi understood that life was obviously more important than money. The black dragon with such a powerful beast was definitely an awe-inspiring existence. Thinking of this, he still felt a little scared, but he was also glad that he did not act impulsively. After returning home, Yang Yi ate dinner quickly, didn't chat much with his parents, and went straight back to his room. Even Yang Qin's attempt to touch Xiao Bai was coldly rejected by him. He sat at the desk, turned on the computer, and began to search for information about Heilong. After some elimination and screening, Yang Yi finally found some useful information. Black Dragon, a peak supreme level powerhouse. It is said that the main battle beast has broken through to the Silver Saint level. Although there was not much information, a few sentences were enough to shock Yang Yi. The supreme level could contract 6 beasts, and the Black Dragon's main beast was actually a saint level. Moreover, he still has 3 ferocious beasts that have not been exposed, and it is even possible that he will soon break through to the saint level, at which time he will be able to contract the 7th ferocious beast. Could it be that he had just acquired the golden griffin recently, and that night-scale demon leopard was the contracted beast during his supreme period? The more Yang Yi thought about it, the more frightened he became. However, these were too far away from him. Yang Yi shook his head and focused on the task at hand, to make Xiao Bai complete the evolution as soon as possible. He logged back into the cultivator exchange network, this time focusing on looking for evolutionary needs of quality below green. After a few days, he had mastered the operation process of low-level evolution and successfully received more than a dozen orders. With his high success rate and high efficiency, Yang Yi quickly accumulated a good reputation, and many people even took the initiative to recommend him. In just 5 or 6 days, he earned more than 700,000 yuan. However, Yang Yi also understood that he could not explain the source of the money for the time being. He decided to first obtain the qualification of a junior trainer, and then return the money to his parents after he had a legitimate identity. Yang Yi brought the money he earned to the Beast Tamer Alliance again, and went straight to the material area. What made him helpless was that the price of the Thunderstorm Pearl actually increased from 150,000 to 180,000. However, thinking that he already had 1 million on hand, he gritted his teeth and bought all the materials. After buying all the materials needed for Xiao Bai's evolution, Yang Yi went straight to the evolution site. This time, he rented a blue venue worth 50,000 per hour. As soon as he entered the venue, Yang Yi felt the gazes of many people. Some people even said, a white-quality Thundercat actually entered the blue venue. Is he the stupid son of the landlord? Yang Yi was too lazy to pay attention and let Xiao Bai out directly. Xiao Bai, who had just woken up, stretched lazily, flicked his tail, and glared at the people around him. Xiao Bai, the materials are all here. Let's evolve today, Yang Yi said with a smile. He carefully arranged the materials into a circle and placed Xiao Bai in the middle. Xiao Bai sniffed the ingredients and began to eat them one by one. When the last thunderstorm bead entered its mouth, countless arcs of electricity suddenly burst out from its body, and those arcs lashed the ground like whips, leaving charred scars one after another. Meow! Roar! Xiao Bai's cry changed from a cat's meow to a piercing roar of an animal. A few minutes later, a majestic tiger stood in front of Yang Yi. Its snow-white fur has lightning-like patterns, and a lightning mark on its forehead shines brightly. Its tail is strong and powerful, and it makes a whirring sound when it is flicked casually. At the same time, Yang Yi felt a surge of energy transferred from Xiao Bai's body to him. His strength instantly broke through, jumping from a bronze beastmaster to a silver beastmaster, and he was even close to reaching the gold level. When Yang Yi checked Xiao Bai's dashboard, he was so excited that he could hardly calm down. Name, Lightning Tiger. Type, Land Beast Attribute. Thunder Quality, Blue Talent. Lightning Body, Strengthened Body Skills. Muscle Overheating, Body Protection. Thunder Clothes. Thunder Rush, Thunder Claw, Shred, Roar, Camouflage. Combat Power. 78 evolution times. 1 evolution times available. 5 evolution options. 1. Thunder Tiger 2. Thunder Tiger 3. Strength and Hide. Yang Yi nodded with satisfaction. Although his talent and race had not changed, his combat power had improved significantly, and his abilities in all aspects had made a qualitative leap. Especially the hidden evolution plan, which made him look forward to the future of Xiaobai even more. He stroked Xiaobai's soft fur, and a bold idea came to his mind. Can he ride it? As if Xiaobai understood Yang Ye's thoughts, he suddenly raised his claws and slapped Yang Ye. Yang Ye dodged nimbly and slapped Xiaobai on his tiger butt. Snap! A crisp sound echoed in the venue. Ouch! Xiaobai roared and pounced on Yang Yi. Yang Yi dodged with a smile and teased the newly evolved lightning tiger. In the blue venue, a man and a beast were playing and frolicking, attracting a lot of attention. Yang Yi knew that his wonderful journey as a beastmaster had just begun. As soon as he left the evolution chamber, Xiaobai's size shrank rapidly, and he instantly turned from a majestic tiger into a well-behaved kitten. Xiaobai, is this your new skill, camouflage? Yang Yi bent down and asked curiously. Meow. Xiaobai nodded proudly and flicked his tail, as if to say, Xiao Yangzi, you have good taste. Meow. Stop talking nonsense, and buy the purple beast food you promised me. Xiaobai urged in dissatisfaction. I know. Yang Yi helplessly patted Xiaobai's big round head, rubbing it until its fur stood up and it raised its paws in protest. However, Yang Yi was too lazy to pay attention and directly stuffed Xiaobai back into the beast control ring. Hey, are you rebelling? You are the master, and I am the master. Yang Yi teased with a smile while putting away the beast taming ring. After Xiaobai evolved, Yang Yi still had 600,000 left. He planned to prepare some beast food for Xiaobai and keep the rest as a backup for the future contract of the second beast. Green beast food was 500 per piece, blue was 2,000 per piece, and purple was as high as 5,000 per piece. In the end, Yang Yi bought 10 purple, 50 blue, and 100 green beast food, spending a total of 200,000. After returning home, he released Xiaobai from the beast controlling ring and handed it a purple beast food. Xiaobai sniffed it, swallowed it quickly, chewed it a few times, licked his lips, his eyes full of aftertaste, and looked at Yang Yi with anticipation. No more, just one. Yang Yi shrugged. I'll give it to you if you perform well in the future. Don't expect it too much. Xiaobai let out an unhappy meow and glared at Yang Yi, but there was nothing he could do. He could only quietly return to the beast controlling ring. He was obviously very dissatisfied with Yang Ye's ruthlessness. When he got home, Yang Yi opened the door and saw his sister Yang Qin standing at the door with red eyes. Brother! Yang Qin looked at him with a wronged look on her face, as if she had suffered a great injustice. What's wrong? Yang Yi was stunned and asked in confusion. I haven't petted a cat for a long time. Yang Qin lo ket accusation. Yang Yi scratched his head speechlessly, and after thinking for a while, he decided that Xiaobai had already evolved, so he could just let it do whatever it wanted. So he let Xiaobai out with an idea. Xiaobai, who was sleeping, suddenly appeared from the beast controlling ring. When he opened his eyes and saw Yang Qin, he trembled all over and jumped up suddenly. Meow! It turned around nimbly and escaped from Yang Qin's hands, quickly hiding behind Yang Yi, looking as if it was determined to die rather than surrender. Xiaobai! Yang Qin shouted angrily and rushed over. Yang Yi looked down at Xiaobai and couldn't help laughing. Master Bai, if you don't want to fall into my sister's hands, you have to listen to me. Xiaobai raised his paw and nodded frantically, then pointed at the beast-taming ring on Yang Ye's wrist. His meaning was very clear. Let me go back. Yang Yi grinned, put Xiaobai into the beast control ring, and patted Yang Qin on the shoulder. Don't worry, when you are able to contract a ferocious beast, I will get you the cutest one in the universe. Can he be cuter than Xiaobai? Yang Qin looked doubtful. Absolutely. Yang Yi promised, then looked around. Where are my parents? They are working overtime, Yang Qin said helplessly. Yang Yi nodded, feeling uncomfortable. Ever since his parents gave him the 150,000 yuan, he had been going out early and coming back late, and was extremely busy. He secretly made up his mind to obtain the qualification of a teacher as soon as possible so that his parents could live an easier life. In the next few days, Yang Ye's life was extremely fulfilling. He attended classes during the day, took Xiaobai for 2 hours of special training after school, and studied the pile of books that Hongyi gave him at night, striving to pass the training teacher qualification exam as soon as possible. A week later, the internal competition of the class was held as scheduled. At first, Yang Yi was not interested. After all, Xiaobai's combat power had reached the limit of 99 points of blue quality, and it was simply a dimensionality reduction attack to deal with the green quality beasts in the class. However, when the head teacher, Lao Zhou, mentioned the rewards for the competition, he immediately became interested. The first place in this class competition will qualify for the school-level exchange competition and represent our school to compete against other schools. It is said that the outstanding candidates will also be qualified to enter the D-level secret realm. Old Zoe said solemnly. D-level secret realm? The whole class was immediately excited. Old Zoe nodded and continued to explain. The secret realm is a space that has not yet been fully integrated into the earth. It is full of undeveloped beasts and resources. The strongest D-level secret realm is only purple quality, which is suitable for you to explore. Teacher, is it possible to encounter mythical creatures? Some students were eager to try. Are you dreaming? Old Zoe scolded with a smile. Mythical creatures are capable of suppressing a city. However, even encountering an armored beast can send a person soaring into the sky. Yang Ye's heart was filled with emotion when he heard this, and the scene of himself contracting an armored beast in the secret realm appeared in his mind. As the competition began, the atmosphere in the class quickly became heated. During the draw, Yang Yi drew number 25, and his opponent was Yuan Lu, a younger brother from Tangshan. Great, boss. I'm facing Yang Yi. Yuan Lu ran to report excitedly. Teach him a lesson and beat his cat to death. There will be a reward if you do it well. Tang Shan patted Yuan Lu's shoulder and said with a sinister smile. The competition officially began, and Tang Shan was the first contestant to appear. With the blessing of the rare plant properties, his vine soldiers easily defeated the opponent's wind dog in a few moves. When he was leaving the court, he made a provocative gesture towards Yang Yi, showing off his pride. Childish. Yang Yi sneered, not caring at all. When it was Yuan Lu's turn, his ground ape entered the arena with great momentum. Yang Yi did not waste any words and directly released Xiaobai. At first, Xiaobai still appeared in camouflage, and his cute appearance attracted laughter from the audience. Yang Yi is really crazy, bringing a cat to the competition? Yuan Lu sneered. Yang Yi glanced at Xiaobai and said calmly, Master Bai, stop playing and let them open their eyes. Xiaobai shook himself and quickly turned back into a majestic lightning tiger. He roared, thunder and lightning swirled, and the field was instantly silent. Yuan Lu's face turned pale, and the ground ape took 2 steps back in fear. Thunder attack. Yang Yi showed it. The lightning tiger pounced on the ground ape like a bolt of white lightning. With one strike, the ground ape was knocked away and fell heavily to the ground, unable to stand up again. When the referee announced the victory, the whole audience was speechless. Yang Yi walked off the field calmly, holding the lightning tiger, but in his heart, he was looking forward to the real challenge, the D-level secret realm. Chapter 10, Su Xiaoyu and the Bipedal Thunder Dragon. 2 major races, 2 major talents. The Flying Master provides superb speed and agility. The light armor provides a certain degree of defense without affecting the speed, and the thunder attribute just makes up for the shortcoming of insufficient attack power. Such a 2-legged flying dragon is actually a human's original ferocious beast. It's really hard to imagine how prominent Su Xiaoyu's family is. Yang Yi looked at Su Xiaoyu thoughtfully. From the side of Su Xiaoyu, Yang Yi noticed that Su Xiaoyu's fists were clenched and crossed, with a worried look on her face. She did not have the excitement of other students facing the battle against the ferocious beast at all. What is she worried about? Will she lose? You must be kidding. This beast can easily defeat 10 of them at once. Just as Yang Yi was daydreaming, the competition began. The bipedal thunder dragon's opponent is a fire lion, which is the evolved form of Xiaobai's close relative, the fire cat. A land beast with fire attribute, a ferocious beast that is everywhere on the streets. As soon as the game started, the 2-legged thunder dragon roared towards the sky, then flapped its wings and left the ground directly. The fire lion was not willing to be outdone and kept growling at the 2-legged thunder dragon. Fire lion, spray flames, the fire lion's beastmaster ordered. Then the fire lion opened its mouth, and a red flame as thick as a bucket shot out from its mouth towards the 2-legged thunder dragon. The 2-legged thunder dragon did not dodge or evade, but folded its wings forward to form a protective posture. The flames ejected by the fire lion lasted for less than 2 seconds. After the flames dissipated, an unharmed 2-legged thunder dragon was revealed. The 2-legged thunder dragon roared towards the sky, then descended from the sky at such a fast speed that it brought up gusts of wind. In the blink of an eye, a dragon claw grabbed the flame lion's neck and pressed it to the ground. Its originally gorgeous mane also turned scarlet. The appearance of blood seemed to stimulate the ferocity of the two-legged thunder dragon, and it bit the neck of the fire lion. Ouch! The pain made the fire lion let out a loud wail. Stop it now! The owner of the fire lion yelled at Su Xiaoyu. Xiao no, stop! Su Xiaoyu, who had just woken up from a dream, shouted immediately. After hearing Su Xiaoyu's voice, the two-legged thunder dragon obediently let go, licked its lips reluctantly, returned to Su Xiaoyu, looking back every few steps, and then lowered its head obediently. This beast is such a brutal character. Yang Yi seemed to be thinking about something. It seemed that Su Xiaoyu was not worried about losing, but was afraid that this extremely ferocious beast would kill other beasts. Yang Yi noticed a detail. Generally, beastmasters would command the ferocious beasts according to the situation on the field, but Su Xiaoyu didn't say a word the whole time. However, although this two-legged thunder dragon has a brutal personality, it listens to Su Xiaoyu very much. I guess Su Xiaoyu's family has done some psychological construction for it, Yang Yi thought with a slightly evil taste. Zhang Heng, the owner of the flame lion, rushed to the front of his beast and nervously checked its injuries. After discovering that the injury was not serious, he was obviously relieved and then put the flame lion into the beast-controlling ring. Su Xiaoyu felt very guilty and kept apologizing. It's okay. It's common to get injured when ferocious beasts fight each other. Zhang Heng shook his head and did not blame Su Xiaoyu. Give me your flame lion. We have the best doctors and breeders in our family, and they will definitely help you heal it. Su Xiaoyu asked. It's okay. It's just a minor injury. Zhang Heng shook his head and turned away. Then I'll compensate you. Su Xiaoyu was about to say something, but someone suddenly patted her shoulder. When she turned around, it was Yang Yi. Don't worry about it. The doctors at school can handle it. But your beast is so fierce. It is indeed powerful, but it is very cruel. I once saw it, tearing the neck of a native sheep into pieces. Su Xiaoyu once told Yang Yi that the reason she didn't like her beast was because it was ugly, but now it seems that is not the case at all. As her beast master, perhaps you can try to train it and teach it to restrain its brutal nature. Yang Yi tried to persuade Su Xiaoyu. Impossible. I can't do it. Su Xiaoyu shook her head. She understood very well the character of her ferocious beast. You should try it. After all, you are the only beast master of the two-legged thunder dragon. Controlling your own ferocious beast is a compulsory course for every beast master. The class teacher, Old Zhou, appeared in front of him at some point. Su Xiaoyu didn't know how to answer for a moment. She lowered her head, not knowing what she was thinking. She is actually afraid of her own beast? This is the first time I've heard of someone being afraid of their own beast. That is, shut up, Old Zhou and Yang Yi said in unison. Then they looked at each other in surprise. Then Old Zhou cleared his throat and spoke. Beast tamer is a very noble profession. Why is it noble? Because I can lead my own beast to explore the secrets of this world and find the truth of the world. Having said this, Lao Zhou glanced around and looked at everyone's expressions. So, what is the relationship between us and our beasts? Master and servant? Subordinate? Brothers? Family? Who can answer me? Everyone looked at each other in confusion for a moment. They had never thought about this question before. Look at you all. You are so arrogant towards your ferocious beasts, treating them as slaves and pets. Do you have any awe and respect for life? Su Xiaoyu is afraid because she treats the ferocious beast as a complete life, a life with thoughts and temper. Old Zhou seized the opportunity to teach the students. Isn't that nonsense? Yang Yi couldn't help but complain. Okay, let's continue the battle. Old Zhou couldn't help but nodded when he saw everyone looking thoughtful. The following game was nothing interesting. In Yang Ye's eyes, it was just a fight between noobs. You used one skill after another, and I used another skill. It was almost not entertaining at all. Soon, it was by Tion's turn, and his opponent was a mountain-moving ape and its beastmaster AU. The name of the mountain-moving ape sounds intimidating, but it is actually a kind of monkey with relatively strong strength. This kind of monkey is usually not used for fighting, but is a ferocious beast that does hard labor by moving bricks on construction sites. However, the owner of the mountain-moving ape, AU, did have a family from the construction site. His family didn't have much money and couldn't afford a good ferocious beast, so they took a mountain-moving ape egg from the construction site and gave it to him. Because of this, AU was often ridiculed. Yang Yi opened the panel of the mountain-moving ape and found that this mountain-moving ape was actually not much different from ordinary mountain-moving apes. Mountain-moving apes are basically land beasts with earth attributes, and this one is no exception. The talents of ordinary mountain-moving apes are either immense strength or thick skin and flesh. This one has thick skin and flesh, which greatly improves endurance and the ability to withstand blows. It's a harder target. The fire lizard fired a few flames, almost burning all the fur on the mountain-moving ape's body. However, Ban Shanyuan and Ayu's faces remained calm, which made Yang Yi start to look forward to the game. Chapter 11: The Current Situation of the Poor Beast Tamer. As the battle became more intense, the fire lizards began to breathe heavily and showed signs of fatigue, while the mountain-moving ape remained calm, and his physical strength was indeed extraordinary. I also noticed this during the day, and for a moment, I didn't know what to do. Yang Yi opened the panel of the mountain-moving ape and looked at it carefully. Name: mountain-moving ape. Type: land animal. Attribute: earth. Quality: green. Talent: strengthen. Thick skin and flesh greatly improves vitality, physical strength, and resistance to blows. Skills: close combat, wrestling, iron fist, land guardian. Combat power: 47. Number of evolutions: 1. Number of possible evolutions: 5. Evolution plan: 2. Details can be explored. Wait, Yang Yi didn't look carefully just now. Is it to strengthen the tough skin and thick flesh? No wonder he is so resistant to attacks. The number of evolutions plus the original evolution is actually 6 times. This is simply the hope of the mountain-moving ape clan. Unable to bear the loss, Yang Yi pushed through the crowd and came behind by Tian. If you delay, you will lose. He is wearing down your strength. Let the fire lizard fight it in hand-to-hand combat, exchanging injuries for injuries. The fire lizard's talent is to shed its skin, so it is not afraid of injuries at all. Combined with its tough body, the more serious the injury, the faster it recovers. This is your only way to win. Although helping in this way was a bit unkind, Yang Yi couldn't just watch Bai Tian lose like this. Bai Tian was sweating all over, and I didn't know what to do. Yang Ye's words came as a timely relief. Bai Tian immediately ordered the fire lizards to rush forward for hand-to-hand combat. Although the mountain-moving ape has thick skin and flesh, the fire lizard also has scales, and its defense is not weak. The mountain-moving ape hit it with its iron fist, and the fire lizard used its flaming claws to bite the mountain-moving ape's hand, and refused to let go no matter how the mountain-moving ape shook it. That's it, spray flames, Bai Tian ordered. The fire lizard's mouth gradually expanded, and a stream of hot energy surged from its mouth. The mountain-moving ape was anxious and kept hitting the fire lizard's head with his other hand. The head was a little deformed, but the fire lizard showed no sign of letting go. Then a dazzling flame engulfed the entire arm of the mountain-moving ape. After the fire, the whole arm of the mountain-moving ape, along with half of his chest, was burned black. Blood continued to seep out of the black arm. Whoa! The mountain-moving ape wailed in pain and gasped for breath. Mountain-moving ape! Ayu shouted nervously, and the previous calmness was gone. The fire lizard wasn't having a good time either, with several holes smashed into its head. Fire lizard, shed your skin. Bai Tian gave the order quickly. Then the originally red fire lizard turned gray, and then the gray faded away, and a fire lizard that was even brighter red than before appeared. The head that was originally smashed into a hole also returned to its original shape, but it was still panting. After all, shedding the skin only heals injuries, not physical strength. Pursue the victory. Fire lizards, flame minions. Bai Tian gave the orders. When the mountain-moving ape heard that the enemy was about to launch an attack, he tried to use the land protection technique, but the khaki light shield only lasted for less than a second before it shattered. The severe pain made it unable to help but half kneel down, and its breathing became even heavier. I give up. Ayu signaled to the referee, then rushed to the mountain-mounting ape, checked its injuries, and there seemed to be tears in the corners of his eyes. When the mountain-mountain ape heard Ayu admit defeat, he simply sat down on the ground. Looking at Ayu's caring expression, he squinted his eyes as if smiling, and patted the black one with his uninjured arm, as if to say that he was fine. I'm sorry for hurting your mountain-moving ape like this. Bai Tian walked up to Ayu with some embarrassment. It's okay, it was a great fight. The mountain-moving ape, and I will keep working hard and fight you again sometime. Ayu shook his head and said with a smile. He then helped the mountain-moving ape up and took him to the infirmary. I'm sorry. Yang Yi couldn't help but say something behind Ayu. Yu didn't look back, but just waved one hand towards the sky to indicate that it was okay. Great fight against Bai Tian. Yang Ye choratulat Bai Tian. Stop talking. If it weren't for you, I would have already lost. Yu is really a respectable opponent. His mountain-moving ape simply breaks my understanding of mountain-moving ape. Bai Tian shook his head. This battle made him deeply understand his own shortcomings. The next battle is between a wind eagle and a free-range chicken. The game of eagle catches chicken is still not outdated, and the audiences watch it with great interest. The free-range chicken is also a very common ferocious beast, similar to the mountain-moving ape. The difference is that the free-range chicken is eaten, while the mountain-moving ape is used for work. In the end, the wind eagle was accidentally pecked to death by the poor free-range chicken. This was the first ferocious beast to die since the class competition. The owner of the free-range chicken also declined from a bronze beastmaster to an ordinary person in an instant because of the death of the ferocious beast. Old Zoe also told everyone at the right time the impact of the ferocious beast's death on the beastmaster. First of all, the energy fed back by the ferocious beast will be lost in an instant, and the realm will regress accordingly. At the same time, the whole person will be seriously injured, and it will be difficult to recover without high-end medicinal materials. Especially in the novice stage, after losing the first ferocious beast, it is basically difficult to recover. If your realm is high enough, even if you lose one ferocious beast, you still have others, and the evolution and advancement of those ferocious beasts will benefit you, so you won't suffer a big blow. In other words, the death of a ferocious beast is equivalent to the loss of a ferocious beast contract position, which requires a huge price and expensive medicine to recover. Therefore, the student who lost his free-range chicken will most likely be an ordinary person for the rest of his life. The classmate kept crying while holding his free-range chicken. His family was extremely poor. They were so poor that they could only use a free-range chicken with little potential as their first ferocious beast. Even so, his family still had hope for him. Now this hope is completely shattered. After losing his first beast, even if he gets first place in the liberal arts exam, no university will admit him. He might have to drop out tomorrow. Chen Gang, why did you hit me so hard? Many people knew the situation at this classmate's home, and seeing him crying so sadly, they began to blame Feng Ying's owner, Chen Gang. I didn't mean to do that. Who knew his free-range chicken was so weak? Besides, killing his free-range chicken would end his dream of taming beasts and bring him back to reality. It might not be a good thing for him. When a group of classmates heard him say this, they became even angrier, and more of them started cursing Chen Gang. Although it is cruel, maybe what Chen Gang said is right. Just like Yu, his family situation is similar to this person's, but Yu's mountain-moving ape has a strength and talent, which means that God has made him follow the path of a beastmaster. The owner of this free-range chicken may be the epitome of most poor people. Not everyone is Yu. Besides, even if the free-range chicken doesn't die, what can it evolve into? From poultry and livestock to delicacies from mountains and sea. Chapter 12. Conjectures about the attribute panel. The rest of the game was boring, and Yang Yi was the last one to play, so he just flipped through a book on the sidelines. Yang Yi asked someone to call him during the daytime competition, and he read peacefully. Finally, it was Yang Ye's turn. Yang Ye's opponent Yuan Lu had already gone on stage early. He was so focused on showing off that he started mocking Yang Yi without even noticing him. Where's Yang Tiankai? Come up and fight with my ground-walking ape. I won't kill your cat and make you a cripple. You won't give up, will you? Yuan Lu was a little worried that Yang Yi would not come. No, I just had something to do. Let's hurry up. There was something I didn't understand just now, and I'm anxious to go back and continue studying it. Forget it, Xiaobai. You play by yourself. Yang Yi had already walked to the sidelines of the competition field, but suddenly changed his mind and directly took Master Bai out of the beast taming ring and threw him into the competition field. Yang Yi has tested it and found that Master Bai in camouflage state has 70% of the combat power in his prime state, which is about 60 to 70% of the combat power of a blue grade 1. Dealing with a ground-walking ape is a piece of cake. Mr. Bai, who was sleeping soundly, was suddenly woken up. He instantly became emotional, but he didn't dare to cause trouble for Yang Yi. He turned his head and saw a ground ape staring at him hungrily. Meow! Mr. Bai pretended to be scared for a moment and took a few steps back with his little paws. The ground ape started to dance on the spot. He loved bullying weak beasts the most. Like the mountain-moving ape, the ground ape is a terrestrial land animal and ape. The difference is that the ground ape is very aggressive and ferocious. unlike the mountain-mounting ape, which is relatively honest. Moreover, the ground ape particularly likes to bully the weak. Nothing is more fun than seeing such a tiny and scared thundercat. The ground ape rushed towards Xiaobai in one step, stretched out one of its claws, trying to grab Xiaobai's neck and lift him up, but Xiaobai was too fast. The ground ape tried several times, but to no avail. Xiaobai was as slippery as a loach. The ground ape gradually lost its patience, stretched out its claws, and began to attack Xiaobai continuously. But Xiaobai just looked like he was scared. But you, the ground ape, can't catch him no matter what. Stop playing with the ground ape. His master has given up. Just use your earth fist to smash him to pieces. Yuan Lu finally couldn't bear it anymore. He thought Yang Yi didn't watch the game because he was afraid. Xiaobai shook his head and instantly felt it was boring. He didn't even have the patience. In an instant, flashes of lightning covered Xiaobai's entire body, and then he crashed directly into the ground ape. Thunder attack. Bah! The ground ape, who was maintaining the earth fist posture, didn't even see Xiaobai clearly and was directly hit by a thunder attack and hit the wall, creating a big hole. The electric shock effect brought by the thunder strike caused it to twitch continuously even inside the wall. Wow! There was an uproar in the audience. A white-quality thundercat killed a green-quality ground ape in seconds? Is this thundercat a star beast or a fantasy beast? Xiaobai combed his hair on the spot, licked his paws, ran back to Yang Yi, meowed, and then pointed his paw at the beast-controlling ring. I'm going back to sleep. Is it just finished? Master Bai, are you so depressed now? Yang Yi raised his head from the book and glanced at Xiaobai, then looked at the time. He couldn't help but complain, and then put Xiaobai away. Yuan Lu stayed where he was, pointing at Yang Yi, breathing heavily, and seemed quite excited. However, Yang Yi ignored it directly because he was flipping through a note of Master Hongyi at the moment. The book given by Master Hongyi contained not only various records, but also some conjectures. In the past, Yang Yi always had some doubts about the combat power in the attribute panel. For example, the combat power limit of blue quality is 99. But in fact, the actual combat power of many blue beasts exceeds 99, such as the Undisguised by Yi, Su Xiaoyu's two-legged thunder dragon, and the phantom beast of the Black Dragon Supreme. Their actual combat power exceeds the combat power index of 99. So what is the significance of this combat power index? Until Yang Yi read this passage written by Hongyi. In the actual evolution process, I once tried to make the beast that had just evolved evolve again immediately, but most of the results were that the blue grade still remained blue grade, and the purple grade still remained purple grade. Only a few that evolved to be stronger can improve the quality. Later, I took some of the weaker ones after they evolved and gave them special training for a period of time before evolving them. It is entirely possible for them to improve their quality after evolution. Then I guess there is a prerequisite for evolution to improve quality. The individual strength of the ferocious beast must be close to the critical value of its quality. The closer the better. Yang Yi understood at the moment he read it. The combat power in the ferocious beast panel is actually the critical value. The closer it is to the limit value, the greater the probability of improving quality after evolution. When it is equal to the critical value, the probability of improving quality through evolution is 100%. Therefore, even if you are extremely rich and obtain a top-grade ferocious beast, it will still take a lot of time to develop its potential to the extreme. That's amazing! Yang Yi became even more eager to be Hongyi's apprentice. Yang Yi, just wait for me. Yuan Lu's voice came faintly. It seemed that he had said a lot just now, but Yang Yi didn't hear much, only this last sentence. Forget it, leave him to me. Tang Shan patted Yuan Lu's shoulder and let him go to rest. With the end of Yang Ye's game, there were 25 people left on the field, and the second round was about to begin. After the draw, Yang Yi was given a bye and could continue reading. At the end of the second round, there were 8 people left, including Yang Yi. There was no drawing of lots this time. Lao Zhou arranged the competition. He staggered Yang Yi, Tang Shan, Bai Tian, and Su Xiaoyu because these people were stronger and he wanted to keep them until the end. At that time, he will teach these 4 people while they are fighting. Finally, the semifinals. During the day, he will fight against Su Xiaoyu, while Yang Yi will fight against Tang Shan. The first match between Fire Lizard and Two-Legged Thunder Dragon. Strictly speaking, lizards also follow the same evolutionary path as dragons, so the two are close relatives. But the bipedal brontosaurus is considered a sub-dragon, while the lizard's pseudo-dragon is not. The battle did not last long, and Bai Tian was quickly defeated. Old Zoe very timely taught everyone some knowledge about scaled beasts and talked about the dragon in detail, which benefited everyone a lot. The second game of the semifinals, Yang Yi versus Tang Xin. As soon as Tang Shan came on the stage, he started to mock Yang Yi in an attempt to surpass him and establish his own image in Su Xiaoyu's heart. Successfully attracted Yang Yi's attention. Yang Yi doesn't have the bad intentions of Xiao Bai. He likes to play tricks on people, and he kills the opponent as soon as he comes on the court. When Mr. Bai comes on the field, he grabs with thunder, tears twice in a row, and then ends with a thunder raid. Divine soldiers in Tang Xin were almost electrocuted into carbon. Tang Shan said nothing this time. He put away divine soldiers and looked at Yang Yi deeply. He thought that he still had a chance in the college entrance examination, and it would be embarrassing to say anything now. Finally, it was the finals. Yang Yi versus Su Xiaoyu. The only two blue eggs in the class were competing against each other. Chapter 13, Xiao Bai versus Bipedal Thunder Dragon. The final battle has finally arrived. Thundercat vs the two-legged Thunder Dragon. Both of them have thunder attributes, and neither has any advantages in attributes, but one is a rare dragon-like beast that is a combination of scaled beasts and winged beasts, while the other is just a land beast that fills the streets. The audience already has the answer to who will win and who will lose. Xiao Bai, be careful, Su Xiaoyu said to Xiao Bai, and Lei Long was stunned. Who is your ferocious beast? Xiao Lei, be gentle, or I will go back and tell Uncle Lei. Su Xiaoyu turned her head to look at the two-legged Thunder Dragon. She thought it was encouragement, but she didn't expect it to be a threat. The bipedal Thunder Dragon nodded humanely, but the look in his eyes when he looked at Xiao Bai was full of jealousy and murderous intent. Dear students, you must watch this battle between Yang Yi and Su Xiaoyu carefully. Go back and write a 500-word analysis for me. I'll give you some hints. Yang Yi's Thundercat should have learned moves like Camouflage or Big and Small Rui. It can't be just a white-quality beast. It must be at the green limit level. Old Zoe's words made everyone concentrate unconsciously. After all, a 500-word analysis is not that easy to write. After being exposed by Old Zoe's words about his disguise, Yang Yi simply stopped pretending and revealed his cards. Xiao Bai, remove the disguise. In an instant, Xiao Bai's body swelled up in the wind, and soon he turned from a kitten into a 1.7-meter-tall tiger. The training during this period has made Xiao Bai's body size far beyond the 1.5 meters when he first evolved, and it is larger than most of his peers. Is it just a green-quality lightning tiger? Old Zoe asked suspiciously. Roar! Xiao Bai felt relaxed after removing his disguise and couldn't help but roar. Woo roar! But in the eyes of the two-legged Thunder Dragon, this was a provocation. The two-legged dragon flew directly to the field and kept roaring at Xiao Bai. Xiao Bai couldn't stand the provocation and jumped onto the stage with a tiger leap. His huge body made a heavy thud when it landed on the ground. Dragon-tiger fight. Worth watching. Su Xiaoyu does not understand wisdom, and the two-legged Thunder Dragon can only rely on itself to fight. After Xiao Bai fell to the ring, it charged directly, cutting at high speed. With the help of the Flight Master, the bipedal Thunder Dragon's extremely fast cutting was almost achieved in the blink of an eye. Thunder armor for protection. Yang Yi commanded indifferently. A protective shield like a thunder robe covered Xiao Bai's body, directly blocking this extremely fast cutting. Muscle overheat can strengthen the next land beast skill. Under Yang Yi's command, Xiao Bai's whole body glowed red, and his muscles were exaggerated as if he had infinite power. The two-legged Thunder Dragon roars to the sky, and lightning flies all over its body, and layers of lightning continue to scatter. Thunder and lightning surge forms an electric field around itself, continuously causing damage to the enemy. Then the two-legged Thunder Dragon flapped its wings, cutting at high speed. Was it a combination of lightning and lightning plus extremely fast cutting? Yang Yi was shocked. He could perform a combination of skills without the command of the beastmaster, and it knows how to use lightning to break the shield. A very smart beast with a lot of combat experience. It's a combination of lightning and thunder plus extremely fast cutting. I will explain to you what a combination is later. Old Zoe explained to the confused students. Xiao Bai, use camouflage immediately after using the lightning suit. The attack of the two-legged Thunder Dragon arrived in the blink of an eye. The lightning-charged attack instantly broke the protection of the body-protecting thunder suit, and then it came whistling at high speed. Just before hitting Xiao Bai used camouflage to turn into the size of a kitten. The extreme speed of the cut was so fast that it was difficult to change direction once it was aimed and launched. So when Xiao Bai became smaller, the two-legged thunder dragon flew over Xiao Bai's head. After successfully dodging, Xiao Bai immediately returned to the form of a lightning tiger. Originally, the body-protecting thunder suit could only resist an attack that was no stronger than its own strength. The strength of the two-legged thunder dragon was equal to that of Xiao Bai, and the body-protecting thunder suit could only resist the electric energy surge. Xiao Bai could only endure the extremely fast cutting that was much faster than Xiao Bai. But Yang Yi used the skill of camouflage wisely and successfully resolved the combination skills of the two-legged thunder dragon. Overheated muscles. Xiao Bai gathered his strength again, and the red light on his body became even more intense. Great! Did you see that? Disguise can be used in this way, so you also need to know how to use your skills properly. Student Yang, you did a great job on this. Just based on this, I'll add 700 words to your analysis. Everyone who was already shocked was instantly even more shocked. Roar! The two-legged thunder dragon was furious. His two attacks were fruitless, which made him lose face. The bipedal thunder dragon flaps its wings, and a large amount of cyan energy gathers on its wings. Tailwind strengthens the next wing attack skill. Another roar, and thunder and lightning struck again. The two-legged thunder dragon wants to use the same trick again. With the tailwind skill, the speed and attack power of the rapid cutting will be significantly increased, and it is almost impossible to dodge by camouflage. Muscles overheated. Yang Yi ordered again. The red light on Xiao Bai's body almost condensed into substance, and Xiao Bai began to breathe heavily. The superposition of 3 times of muscle overheating made his body suffer. Roar! The two-legged thunder dragon flapped its wings and swooped towards Xiao Bai again. Thunder armor for protection. The protective thunder armor once again offset the damage caused by the lightning. The bipedal thunder dragon's rapid cutting followed. Tear apart, land beast skill with a certain armor-piercing ability. The muscle overheating that has been stacked 3 times is all released at this moment. Shredding and high-speed cutting face off head-on. Boom! The 2 ferocious beasts flew backwards at the same time after the collision. Xiao Bai dodged in the air and landed steadily on the ground. Xiao Bai, who has a reinforced body, has advantages in speed and strength, and is only stronger than the bipedal thunder dragon. The shredding of 3 layers of overheated muscles is like a piece of cake when facing the extremely fast cutting with only 1 layer of tailwind. The two-legged thunder dragon that was smashed to the ground had 3 long claw marks on its chest, and there was blood all over it. Su Xiaoyu was obviously relieved when she saw this scene. The two-legged thunder dragon roared and climbed up. It hasn't lost yet. I give in to Teacher Zhou. Su Xiaoyu immediately shouted. You, the two-legged thunder dragon, are still able to fight with your injuries. Are you going to admit defeat? Old Zhou was a little puzzled. What was going on? Roar! The two-legged thunder dragon also roared at Su Xiaoyu. It could still fight. Let it fight. It's an excellent warrior and should be respected. Yang Yi and Xiao Bai's fighting spirit has been ignited, and they don't want it to end like this. Okay then, seeing that no one wanted to end it like this, Su Xiaoyu could only say, okay. You guys continue. The two-legged thunder dragon flapped its wings and flew into the air again. The rebelliousness in its eyes was gone. It had to admit that Xiao Bai and Yang Yi were tough opponents. Yang Yi noticed that the recent injury still had a certain impact on the two-legged thunder dragon, and its speed and coordination were far inferior to before. Xiao Bai, we can start the offensive now. Thunderclaw. Yang Yi, who had regained the initiative, gave the order directly. Xiao Bai's claws were flashing with lightning. He took a running start and then leaped towards the two-legged thunder dragon. Chapter 14. 3 Schools Competition. Bah! Xiao Bai swung out with a claw and hit the defense formed by the two-legged thunder dragon's wings. Skilled defense. The two-legged thunder dragon blocked the little white thunder claws and roared to the sky with thunder and lightning. Layers of lightning surged out. Body protection, thunder suit. Xiao Bai easily blocked it and then tore it to pieces. The bipedal thunder dragon flapped its wings and released an emergency high-speed cut to offset the attack. Xiao Bai used the momentum to do a backflip, landed steadily back on the ground, then used the momentum to jump again, continuously tearing and grabbing the two-legged thunder dragon. The two-legged thunder dragon could only use its wings to defend itself, and soon its wings were covered with many scratches. Roar! The two-legged thunder dragon's wings opened instantly, and lightning gushed out again, but the energy level was still obviously much lower. But it was enough to knock Xiaobai back to the ground. Xiaobai landed on the ground and bent his legs slightly to relieve the force, but the amplitude was obviously larger than before, and then he took a few deep breaths. It was obvious that his physical strength was also greatly consumed. Everyone watching in the audience held their breath, not daring to make any sound to disturb this exciting battle. Yang Yi had already stopped giving orders. He let Xiaobai play freely. The two-legged thunder dragon was an experienced warrior. Fighting with it would help Xiaobai grow quickly. After catching his breath for a while, the two-legged thunder dragon stopped fighting Xiaobai head-on. The injury on his chest greatly limited his strength and speed. It began to use its advantage of flying to fight guerrilla warfare, and thunderballs kept hitting Xiaobai. Many places on Xiaobai's originally pure white fur were turned black by electricity. Xiaobai began to use thunder attack to accelerate continuously, trying to attack the two-legged thunder dragon. But it's almost hard to hit. Thunder attribute skills do not actually do much damage to Xiaobai, who also has thunder attribute, but they can anger Xiaobai, causing it to start attacking randomly and speed up the loss of physical strength. Xiaobai, calm down, just dodge with the smallest amplitude. Yang Yi finally couldn't help but speak. His ultimate goal was the secret realm, and training Xiaobai was just a side job. He couldn't lose the game here. When Xiaobai heard Yang Ye's words, the crackling lightning snakes wrapped around his body slowly faded away, and then he began to dodge the two-legged thunder dragon's thunderballs with extremely small movements. Roar! Seeing that the plan had failed, the two-legged thunder dragon looked at Yang Yi unhappily. This was a battle between ferocious beasts. Why do you, a human, always mess up the situation? Roar! The two-legged thunder dragon seemed to be saying something to Xiaobai, and then lines of green energy spread throughout its body. Ouch! Xiaobai nodded, and a red light rose from Xiaobai's body. Yang Yi stroked his head and smiled bitterly. Xiaobai was really a fool. He actually agreed to fight the two-legged thunder dragon with a final blow to decide the outcome when he had a huge advantage. He might as well wear it out. However, Yang Yi did not stop it. It was not known whether it was because of his admiration for the two-legged thunder dragon or because he was looking forward to a victory in a head-on collision. Look carefully, students. The two beasts have agreed to have the final blow to decide the outcome. Look carefully. This part must be included in your analysis. Old Zhou shouted to everyone, and the students unconsciously became serious. Extreme cutting speed. Tear up. A dragon and a tiger roared and got closer, and then the blue energy and blood-red energy collided. Bah! The final attack of the two blue-grade beasts brought a violent roar and raised a cloud of dust. Who won? Everyone was extremely concerned about this question and waited intently for the smoke to clear. Yang Yi suddenly felt something and smiled slightly. The smoke cleared, and the figures of the two ferocious beasts gradually became clear. They both maintained the posture after the attack, gasping for breath. Bah! The two-legged thunder dragon fell first. Bang! Immediately afterwards, Xiaobai also fell heavily to the ground. I declare that Lightning Tiger wins. Lao Zhou announced the result. Wow! The whole audience cheered. No matter who wins, it's worth celebrating. What an amazing battle. Yang Yi silently walked up to Xiaobai and rubbed its big head. How was it? It felt great to fight against him, right? What? Lightning Tiger Xiaobai nodded with difficulty and roared towards the sky. Roar! The two-legged thunder dragon refused to give in. Even if it lost this time, it would get back at you next time. Xiaolei, that's enough. Go back and have a good rest. Su Xiaoyu sent the two-legged thunder dragon back to the beast-controlling ring without saying a word. Yang Yi originally planned to make Xiaobai smaller and carry it to the infirmary himself, but Xiaobai's physical strength was consumed so much that he could no longer use disguise. He had no choice but to send it back to the beast-taming ring. Classmates, let's end the get out of class. Remember to hand in your analysis tomorrow, and not a single word less than 800 words. Su Xiaoyu and Yang Yi follow me. Old Zhou announced the end of get out of class and called Yang Yi and the others to his office. It was already 6 or 7 o'clock when the game ended, which was long past school dismissal time, but the students did not complain at all. Instead, they all had excitement on their faces and kept discussing something. When he arrived at the office, Lao Zhou went straight to the point. This time, the competition among the 3 schools in Danyang City will be held in a month. The school will send a total of 6 people, 5 official members, and 1 substitute to participate in this competition. I will apply to the school for both of you to participate as official team members. Yang Yi and Su Xiaoyu nodded. The school that wins in the end can let its students enter a secret realm, and all the ferocious beasts and resources obtained there will belong to the students. This is a reward from Dongyang City. This secret realm is a bit special. I heard that it has been verified that there are armored beasts in it. As for whether you can find and capture them, it depends on your luck. Old Zou's ability to make big promises is definitely the best in the school. Hearing the armored beast had successfully attracted Yang Ye's attention. On the contrary, Su Xiaoyu looked indifferent. You must obtain the second beast within this month. I heard that more than one ruthless person in the first and third middle schools has obtained 2 beasts, both of which are blue quality. They have also broken through to the gold level and are waiting to enter the secret realm to obtain the third beast. Don't we have one in our school? Yang Yi couldn't help but ask. Yes, but there is only one. Lu Yu from Class 3. You two represent our Class 2 and Dongyang No. 2 middle school, so you must fight for your place. If you win, I heard that you will get extra points in the college entrance examination. The college entrance examination is only 3 months away. Old Zou's words did make Yang Yi take this competition seriously, but as for the second ferocious beast, 1, he had no money, and 2, he hadn't decided what type he wanted. I have to get it within a month, and I have to break through the blue level. To be honest, it's a bit difficult. After 1 month, all the contestants will have 2 blue-grade beasts. I can't guarantee that there won't be purple-grade beasts. After all, there have been cases before, so you must work harder. Yang Yi, you can come to me if you have any difficulties. After saying this, Old Zou let Yang Yi and the others leave. The 2 people who came out walked to the school gate in silence. Yang Yi, keep working hard. You're the first in our class. Su Xiaoyu got on a big Lao rickshaw, rolled down the window, and said to Yang Yi. Just when Yang Yi was about to say something, Dalao had already driven past with Su Xiaoyu, leaving only the back of the car behind. Chapter 15. Become a disciple of Hong Yi. Yang Yi suddenly slapped his head and said, Oh no! I also made an appointment for the junior trainer exam this afternoon. I didn't expect the competition to last so long. The game time is from 6:30 to 8 o'clock, an hour and a half. It's already 7:18. Yang Yi hurriedly hailed a taxi and rushed to the Beastmaster Alliance. I rushed all the way into the gate of the Beastmaster Alliance and ran outside the examination room. It was already 7:29. Hello, teacher. I am a student here to take an exam. Yang Yi said to the teacher invigilating at the door. You're a little late. Why don't you wait for the next one? There is a half-month interval between each exam, and the next time I take it, it will be past the 1-month period agreed with Hong Yi. Teacher, I will only take the test for half an hour. Please let me in. At this point, I have no choice but to give it a try. Then go in. But if you fail the exam, you won't be able to retake it within 3 months, the invigilator reminded. Thank you, teacher. Yang Yi rushed in, found an empty seat, swiped his name tag, and started doing the questions. After casually browsing the test paper, Yang Yi was stunned. Is it that easy? I thought it was so difficult, and I prepared for it for so long before taking the test. Yang Yi didn't know that although the names of the books Hong Yi gave him were all about basic science, they were only for cultivators below the expert level. From elementary to advanced levels, it's actually all about laying the foundation. If Yang Yi has read all the textbooks and has mastered them, theoretically, Yang Yi can pass the assessment of a senior trainer. Please stop writing and hand in your papers. If you don't hand in your papers, you will be considered to have given up the exam. 3 notices came out from the radio, and Yang Yi had just finished the last question. To be honest, this question was a bit beyond the syllabus. 43. Please try to configure a set of green to blue evolution plans for a ferocious beast of 3 races. Land beast, scaled beast, winged beast, and dual attribute beast of ice and light. There is no specific category. Only race and attributes are mentioned. Most people can only guess when faced with this question. They write some materials related to racial attributes. Even if they write a lot, they can always guess a few right. But when Yang Yi saw this question, he immediately analyzed that this ferocious beast was the ice dragon of the Ming dynasty. Then Yang Yi wrote in detail the proportions of various materials for each race, including some materials used to be compatible with different races and attributes, and even attached some formulas. Dear candidate, if you don't hand in your paper, I will consider you as having given up the exam. A female invigilator tried hard to look serious, but she ended up looking cute. Here, Yang Yi handed over the paper without any hesitation. Candidates who have handed in their papers, please do not leave. The results will be announced in half an hour. It's 8 o'clock in the evening now, and the results will be announced at 8:30, which is quite fast. Yang Yi sat on the guest chair in the aisle, thinking about the last question. Junior breeders have just entered this industry and are most able to discover a person's potential and talent. So the last question is a score-pulling question that distinguishes ordinary people from those who work hard and are geniuses. Soon, the results were announced, and Yang Ye's name was ranked first. His score of 99 points was far ahead of the others. The second place only got 90 points. Which candidate is called Yang Yi? Please follow me. An examiner shouted to the crowd after the results were announced. In fact, Yang Yi didn't want to be so high profile, but he had to step out of the crowd and admit that he was the most awesome person present. Mr. Yang Yi, please follow me. Did the invigilator actually use words like sir and please? You know, the invigilator must be at least a senior trainer. Oh. Yang Yi was quite flattered and followed the invigilator towards the depths of the alliance. When they reached a big gate, the invigilator stopped and motioned Yang Yi to go in. Yang Yi looked up and saw the door number 101, then walked straight in. As soon as I entered the door, I saw 4 middle-aged men sitting around a round table. "Welcome, Mr. Yang," said the person sitting in the center. "Hello. Who are you?" Yang Yi couldn't help but ask. "Everyone, please introduce yourselves. I'll go first. I'm Zhou Yang, a scholar-level cultivator. Im Li Fan, scholar level. Yang Dong, scholar level. Tang Xiangyang, scholar level. Teachers, you call me here because..." Yang Yi already had a guess in his mind. "I wonder if young Master Yang has a master?" Zhou Yang asked straight to the point. "Of course." Yang Yi nodded. "May I ask your name?" "Hong Yi." Everyone in the room was shocked and looked at each other. "So you are Master Hong Yi's disciple. How rude of you." Zhou Yang shook his head and waved to Yang Yi. Yang Yi observed that, unlike the people in the evolutionary materials area who had previously been sarcastic about Hong Yi, these scholars were somewhat worried and afraid when they mentioned Hong Yi. Bang! At this time, a man pushed the door open and walked straight to Yang Yi. "I heard that my apprentice got 99 points in the exam and was detained, so I came over to ask." The person who came was Yang Ye's chief master, the master trainer. "Hong Yi. Master Hong Yi, that's not happening. How could we be detaining him? We are here to express our condolences to Yang Yi." Zhou Yang reacted the fastest and started to explain immediately. "That's right." Others echoed in unison. "Oh, is it reasonable to come to express condolences empty-handed?" Hong Yi asked with a smile. "Of course not. May I ask what species and attributes of Yang Ye's ferocious beast are?" Zhou Yang asked. "Lightning tiger. Yang Ye answered truthfully." Those scholars immediately breathed a sigh of relief. What kind of precious materials could a green lightning tiger need? But it's a blue product. Yang Ye edut. Blue? Blue is also okay. I can accept it. Blue lightning tiger. How did you do it? Yang dong asked immediately. Everyone present is a scholar cultivator, and the pursuit of knowledge is in their nature. It's not convenient to disclose. Yang Yi shook his head and was unwilling to say anything. "I have 10 purple-grade beast beads here, and I'm giving them to young friend Yang Yi." Tang Xiangyang spoke first. "A purple-grade beast bead costs 50,000 each, so this is 500,000 now. Then I will give you 3 orange-grade beast beads." Li Fan said, "This is 450,000. Then I will give you 2 purple-grade sky thunder beads." Yang Dong said, 200,000 each, 400,000 in total. "I will give friend Yang Yi a purple-grade thunder spirit grass." Zhou Yang said in a deep voice. Others looked at him sideways. This purple-grade thunder spirit grass, when taken by a purple-grade beast, could greatly enhance its thunder attribute skill damage. Its value exceeded 1 million. "Well, I owe you a favor," Hong Yi said to Zhou Yang. Zhou Yang immediately felt that the money was well spent. 1 million in exchange for a favor from Hong Yi. Everyone else's eyes turned red. If I had known earlier, I would have paid 2 million to buy 2 favors. Yang Yi didn't expect that as soon as Hong Yi showed up, he would instantly gain more than 2 million materials. It was really a pleasant surprise. This is also because in the industry of trainers, snatching apprentices is a taboo. Zhou Yang and his companions were in the wrong, but they were in awe of Hong Yi, so they were willing to shed so much blood. "Let's go. I have a gift for you," Hong Yi turned and said to Yang Yi. And then Yang Yi followed Hong Yi out of the Beastmaster Alliance. Chapter 16, Hong Yi's Gift. "Teacher, where are you taking me?" Yang Yi asked as he walked. "Go to the Alliance's evaluation platform first and exchange your bronze beast taming ring for silver," Hong Yi said. Why should it be changed to silver? I don't have a second ferocious beast. Could it be that you, teacher? Yang Yi was puzzled at first, but as he spoke, he suddenly understood something and started to get excited. In the past, I studied the theory of the upper limit of the evolution of fierce beasts and bought a lot of fierce beast eggs of different qualities, as well as those I collected in the early years and others gave me. There are thousands of them in total, but in the end, I ran out of materials and had little money left, but I still had a lot of fierce beast eggs left. Teacher, do you mean to give me one? Yang Yi couldn't suppress his excitement. Yes, it can be considered a gift for becoming a disciple, but the quality of the ferocious beast eggs inside varies. Whether you can pick a good one depends on your own ability. Hong Yi nodded. Great! The quality of the ferocious beasts collected by Hong Yi is definitely better than those sold by the Alliance. There might be some rare species and attributes. If there are armored beasts, it will be a big success. Hong Yi looked at Yang Yi, who was jumping up and down with excitement, and couldn't help but smile. Here, this is your silver beast taming ring. Congratulations on becoming a distinguished silver-level beast tamer. Please keep your beast taming ring properly. Yang Yi held Xiaobai, who was half asleep, and stared at his new beast taming ring from left to right. Xiaobai, look at your new home. Meow. Xiaobai responded lazily, and one of his eyes twitched symbolically without fully opening. It really seems like you were just being perfunctory. Let me tell you, there will be a second child soon, and you will fall out of favor. Yang Yi triatanet. As expected, Xiaobai opened his eyes were wide open, and he looked pitiful. When he saw Yang Yi, he couldn't help but want to touch his head. Just as Yang Yi stretched out his hand, Bai Yi bit it with a snap. Although Yang Yi was not seriously injured, he felt insulted and wanted to have a good fight with Xiaobai immediately. You, the lightning tiger, are so intelligent that you can even play tricks on your master. Hong Yi became interested and kept looking at Xiaobai. His eyes seemed as if he was dissecting Xiaobai's brain. Xiaobai was so frightened by what he saw that he kept begging Yang Yi to enter the beast-controlling ring. Oh, you still know how to be afraid. Do you know who this is? My teacher. If you don't listen, I will kill you. Do you understand? Yang Yi threatened at the right time. The little white head nodded wildly, and his claws were always pointing at the beast-controlling ring. Okay, go in. Don't get nervous. The beast-taming ring was activated and Xiaobai was sent directly in. You, the lightning tiger who can camouflage, are extraordinary. I have never seen such a high level of intelligence. Hong Yi shook his head and sighed. I'll lend it to you for research if I have a chance. Let's go pick out the beast eggs first. Master Bai, this young guy sold me out just for his second son? Hong Yi's secret research institute is right behind his residence, and there is a basement leading directly to the underground. As the security doors opened one after another, Yang Yi finally entered Hong Yi's storage room for ferocious beast eggs. Each ferocious beast egg is soaked in a special solution to prevent them from hatching prematurely. Yang Yi counted them and found that there were probably more than 400. You can choose whatever you like, but don't move after you've made your choice. Wait for me to help you take it out. Hong Yi instructed. Don't worry, teacher. You can take a rest. I will call you when the selection is made. Yang Yi nodded in agreement. Hong Yi smiled and nodded and left, then turned and entered a secret room. Inside the secret room were surveillance cameras from various angles, observing Yang Yi's movements. Hong Yi made a cup of tea and began to observe Yang Yi slowly and leisurely. This was actually part of the test. Yang Yi looked left and right and saw a pure metal egg at a glance. Then this egg must be a metal of rare attribute. Yang Yi opened the panel directly. Name, Iron Dragon. Type land mammals, winged mammals, scaly mammals. Attribute, metal. Quality green. Talent, Berserker Soul. Speed and strength will continue to increase as the battle time increases. Body of steel. Your body is made of steel, making you immune to melee damage to a large extent. Damage from attributes other than lightning is reduced, and lightning damage received is increased by 50%. Skills, close combat, iron wings, iron armor. Combat power, 49, green quality combat power, limit 49. Number of evolutions, 0. Number of possible evolutions, 5. Evolution plan. 1. Specific details can be explored. Is the first one a dragon? The surprise came too suddenly. There are 2 talents of 3 major races. Xiaobai is simply beaten by it. Alternative choice, look for the next one. However, after seeing more than a dozen of them in a row, they were not very good, just some very ordinary ferocious beasts. Occasionally, we can see some fin fish and sea beasts, but we are inland here, and the combat power of those ferocious beasts is greatly suppressed. We will only consider these two types of ferocious beasts when we need to go on an ocean adventure in the future. When Yang Yi saw the 70th one, he couldn't sit still any longer. What was this? An armored beast. Name: Forest Wildebeest. Type: Land Beast, Armored Beast. Attribute: Plant. Quality: Green. Talent: Vitality. Vitality is restored by 1% per second, and the effect of recovery skills is enhanced by 20%. Skills: Nature's Gift, Summon Treeman, Horn Charge, Partial Armor, can only be transformed into a chest armor, cannot cover the whole body. Combat Power: 39, Green Quality Combat Power, limit 49. Number of evolutions: 0. Number of possible evolutions: 4. Evolution Plan: 3. Specific details can be explored. How should I put it? Although it's an armored beast, it's pretty lame. Choose the alternative. Wait, what is that? Yang Yi suddenly noticed that one of the eggs actually emitted a faint blue light. He passed the eggs that he hadn't looked at yet and came directly to that egg. Oh, have you discovered it? Hong put down the teacup and waited for Yang Ye's choice with interest. Opening the panel of this egg made Yang Yi excited and hesitant. Name: Starry Sky. Dawn Starbird. Type: Winged, Star Beast. Attribute: Bright. Quality: Blue. Talent: Flying Master. Wing type skill damage is greatly increased, and the flying speed and skills surpass those of the same type. Star Power: Under the shining of stars, strength, speed, skills, and damage will be enhanced to varying degrees. Light Element Control: Light attribute damage greatly increased. Skills: Tailwind, Speed Cutting, Falling Stars, Starlight Blast, Holy Light. Combat Power: 99, Blue Quality Combat Power, limit 99. Number of evolutions: 0. Number of possible evolutions: 6. Evolution Plan: 1. Specific details can be explored. Note: based on the host's current strength contract, the probability of being exploded by the backfeeding energy is 99%. Please choose carefully. This eye. Chapter 17. The Strongest Defense on Earth. Golden Armor, Earth-Splitting Dragon. Hong Yi deliberately took out a star beast, perhaps with the intention of seeing whether Yang Yi was greedy and what his character was like. There is a limit to the number of ferocious beasts that each person can contract at different stages of their strength. Due to the limitations of their physical fitness, they can only withstand so much energy. For example, the first ferocious beast that anyone contracts cannot be of higher quality than green. The star beasts are a powerful race second only to the fantasy beasts and mythical creatures. Even if they are only of blue quality, the energy they give back exceeds that of an ordinary purple beast. The energy that a blue-grade fantasy beast can provide is comparable to that of an orange-grade ferocious beast. Yang Yi was caught in a huge psychological struggle at this time. He really wanted to take this star beast for himself, but rationally he knew that this was not a good idea. After all, Hong Yi had been very kind to him, and Hong Yi is probably testing him. Yang Yi took a deep breath and gave up on this star beast which he could not contract even if he got it, and turned his attention to the eggs of other ferocious beasts. That's right, Hong Yi couldn't help but nodded. He had investigated Yang Ye's family situation himself. From Yang Ye's performance, he clearly recognized that this was a star beast egg. But when faced with such a priceless star beast, he was able to keep his original intention and not be swayed by greed. He's a good candidate. Hong Yi walked out of the monitoring room and came in front of Yang Yi. You just stared at that egg for a long time. Is there anything special about it? Teacher, the egg is a metaphor for starlight and is obscure. If my inference is correct, it should be a star beast. Yang Yi answered truthfully. Yes. Do you know how much the star beast is worth? Priceless. Why not take it? It cannot be contracted. Holding it in your hand will only cause trouble and will also cause the teacher's disgust. Yang Yi answered truthfully. Well, good. You're an honest little guy. Come, let me show you something real. The second ferocious beast, I really prepared for you. Hong Yi led the way and opened a brand new mechanism. The door of the mechanism opened with a rumble, revealing a 10-meter square room with an egg placed in the center of the room. After Yang Yi opened the panel, he couldn't take his eyes away. Name: Golden Armor, Earth-Splitting Young Dragon. Type: Land Beast, Scaly Beast. Attributes: Earth Metal, Quality Green. Talent: Son of the Earth, standing on the ground, you can continuously gain the power of the earth and continuously restore your health and stamina. The recovery speed is 1% of the lost stamina and health per second. Thorn armor. All beasts that damage you will have 20% of their own damage rebounded. Skills. Earth armor, scale guard, powerful attack, speedy support, collision, earthquake, metal punch. Combat power. 49, green quality combat power, limit 49. Number of evolutions. 0. Number of possible evolutions. 6. Evolution plan. 1. Specific details can be explored. Its name is the Golden Armored Earth-Splitting Dragon. It combines 3 defensive attributes and races: earth, metal, and scaled beasts. It is inherently one of the strongest defensive beasts. When it evolves to the 3rd stage, it can even grow wings to make up for its lack of flexibility. It can be said to be the strongest defense on the earth, except for some fantasy beasts and mythical creatures. Hongi squatted down, stroked the golden armored earth-splitting dragon's egg, and spoke. The strongest defense on earth. Yang Ye repeated tremblingly. Such a powerful beast was what he dreamed of. Well, it is very likely that it has also comprehended the endurance talent like the Son of Earth. After it evolves wings, it will have almost no shortcomings. Hongi does not have a control panel like Yang Yi, so everything can only rely on instruments and guesses. Are you really going to give it to me, teacher? Yang Yi understood too well the value of the golden armored earth-splitting dragon. Make a contract, but I hope you remember that strength is always respected in this world. You must work hard to improve your own strength and the strength of the beasts. Otherwise, even if you become a master breeder like me in the future, you will only be a chess piece on the chessboard. After saying this, Hongi stood up and left. Yang Yi looked at Hongi's departing back until Hongi's gaze completely disappeared from his sight. Then he stared at the egg of the golden armored earth-splitting dragon, slowly took off the silver beast-taming ring, and solemnly placed it on the egg of the golden armored earth-splitting dragon. As a drop of blood fell, the eggshell began to vibrate violently. The metallic khaki eggshells fell piece by piece, and a pure earth wave and metal energy gushed out from the eggshells. At this moment, Yang Ye's level was upgraded to the top of the silver level, and he only needed a little bit of energy to break through to the gold level. I think after the golden armored earth-splitting dragon evolves, Yang Yi will be able to successfully advance to a gold-level beastmaster. Huh! Yang Yi let out a breath of relief. Then he stared intently at his second ferocious beast that was about to be born. As the eggshell continued to break and fall, a small dragon head emerged from the eggshell. When it opened its eyes and saw Yang Yi, it felt an indescribable sense of familiarity. Nene, the newborn cubs are the cutest. The golden-armored, earth-splitting dragon staggered out of the eggshell and then began to eat its own eggshell. The size of the eagle continues to grow as it eats the eggshells. It is best to stop when it grows to a height of about 1.5 meters. Yang Yi observed that the entire back of the golden-armored, earth-splitting dragon was covered with golden metallic armor, which was covered with spikes and looked quite creepy. The chest, hands, and legs are all covered with stone skin, and they look very strong. The entire head is made of stone and covered with some metal armor, just like wearing a helmet. At the same time, the golden-armored, earth-splitting dragon is different from other dragons that crawl on the ground. The golden-armored, earth-splitting dragon is an upright dragon, and the freedom of its 2 front paws makes it more conducive to combat. After the golden-armored, earth-splitting dragon finished eating the eggshell, it ran to Yang Yi, squinted its eyes, and kept rubbing Yang Ye's hand with its head. "Let's name you Xiao Jin," Yang Yi said as he stroked Xiao Jin's stone dragon head. "Whoa!" Xiao Jin danced with joy. Xiao Jin's combat power has reached the limit of green grade, which means he can evolve. The next step is to evolve for him. Evolution plan: golden armor earth-splitting dragon. Plan 130 green beast beads, 10 blue beast beads, 3 purple beast beads, blue rare metals, blue earth gems, and blue dragon scales. Plan 2. Enhanced evolution: 50 green beast beads, 15 blue beast beads, 5 purple beast beads, purple rare metal. Minimum requirement: better quality, better effect. Purple earth gem, purple dragon scale, blue-green spirit grass. Plan 1 should evolve a normal blue-grade golden-armored earth-splitting dragon, but the money required is more than 1 million. How much did it cost to evolve Xiaobai? Less than half of this. High-quality ferocious beasts are not something that ordinary people can afford to raise. Chapter 18: Preparation for Evolution. Plan 2. Enhanced evolution. 50 green beast beads. 15 blue beast beads. 5 purple beast beads. Purple rare metal. Minimum requirement. Better quality, better effect. Purple earth gem. Purple dragon scale. Blue green spirit grass. Plan 2 should be able to directly evolve the young golden-armored earth-splitting dragon into a purple golden-armored earth-splitting dragon. Calculating the price. The green beast bead plus the blue beast bead only add up to 550,000, which is still affordable for me. I have the purple beast bead myself. It is best to get the best purple rare metals. You have to think of a way to get them. If you want to buy them, 1, they're not easy to buy, and 2, they're too expensive. There is no other way but to buy the earth gems and dragon scales. If you don't have enough money, you can only sell some purple beast beads and orange beast beads. As for the biling grass, if I remember correctly, it is a rare thing. It can neutralize the energy entering the body, making the energy more stable and easier to absorb. And it can also reconcile the repulsive forces of different energies. It's not easy to buy. I touched Xiao Jin's dragon head and found that he was much more obedient than Xiao Bai. After putting the 2 ferocious beasts back into the beast-controlling ring, Yang Yi left the secret room to look for his teacher Hong Yi. Hong Yi was wiping the eggs of the ferocious beasts. When he saw Yang Yi coming out, he asked, "It's out? How is it? Are you satisfied?" "Thank you, teacher. Xiao Jin is very strong, and I am very satisfied." Yang Yi nodded and thanked Hong Yi. "Well, will you name it Xiao Jin?" "That's right, but Xiao Jin's evolution should be very difficult. I can provide you with another assistance. Choose one of the 2, an evolution plan or a material." Yang Yi was greatly surprised by Hong Yi's words, but then he calmed down and felt a little embarrassed. "Teacher, Xiao Jin was given to me by you. Wouldn't it be a bit too much for me to ask for more materials?" "It's okay, just say it." Hong Yi shook his head. "Teacher, do you have biling grass?" Yang Yi chose the most difficult to obtain biling grass. After all, there are many kinds of purple rare metals. If one doesn't work, you can use another one to replace it. But there is no material that can replace biling grass. Does Xiao Jin need that to evolve? Do you want to evolve beyond your level? Hong Yi was confused at first, then shocked. "I guess so." Yang Yi nodded. As a defensive beast, it has an extraordinary physique, so it is not impossible for it to evolve beyond its level. "Okay, I'll help you find it and come back to get it in 3 days." Hong Yi nodded, agreeing to Yang Ye's request. Yang Yi thanked him and left. It was already 9 o'clock in the evening when he left Hong Yi's door. He could only go to the Beastmaster Alliance to exchange materials tomorrow. When she got home, her parents hadn't come back yet, and Yang Qin was alone. Seeing Yang Yi coming back, Yang Qin complained that no one cared about her. She was starving to death. Yang Yi had no choice but to cook a bowl of noodles for his sister, and he also had the rare time to help his sister with her homework. Yang Yi's parents didn't come back until after 10 o'clock. Both of them looked tired and collapsed on the sofa as soon as they got home. "Mom and Dad, you don't have to work so hard. Look, this is my junior trainer qualification certificate." Yang Yi handed the qualification certificate he had just obtained today to his parents. "Educator?" The parents were shocked and quickly took it to look at it. Well done, old Yang. Your son is much more promising than you. That trainer is no ordinary person." Yang Ye's mother showed off her qualification certificate to Yang's father, and all her tiredness seemed to disappear. "Sure, Xiao Ye, at least Dad won't have to worry about your employment in the future." Dad Yang snatched the qualification certificate and read it carefully word by word. Yang Yi took out the card his father had given him before. "Dad, I've added another 150,000 yuan, a total of 300,000 yuan. Take it as training funds for my sister." Yang Yi stuffed the card into his father's hand without saying a word. "I'm going to rest. Don't work overtime in the future." Yang Yi didn't give his parents a chance to return the money and went straight back to his room. "Our son is grown up," Yang's father said to Yang Ye's mother when he saw Yang Yi returning to his room. "Well, Lao Yang, don't work overtime anymore." Yang Qin, who was hiding in the room, also smiled happily. The next morning, Yang Yi went out early. Today was the weekend, and Yang Yi needed to prepare as much materials as possible during these 2 days. When Yang Yi came to the Beastmaster Alliance, there were only a few people. Go straight to the material section, focusing on finding earth gems and dragon scales. "Hello, do you have purple earth gems?" Yang Yi asked the shopping guide. "Yes, there are 3 more, 500,000 each." How much is the purple dragon scale? Are there any attribute requirements?" "No, but it's better to have metal or earth attributes." "Okay, there happens to be a metal attributed one priced at 300,000. The earth attributed one is 200,000, and the fire and thunder attributed ones are 250,000. These two items alone cost 700,000 or 800,000 yuan, plus the beast bead costs 1.2 to 1.3 million yuan. And that doesn't even include the money for the rare metals. I gave my parents 300,000 yuan yesterday, and I still have 300,000 yuan left in my pocket. The remaining 5 purple beast beads and 3 orange beast beads are worth 600,000 yuan. So if rare metals are not counted, I still need another 300,000 or 400,000. Do you collect beast beads here? Yes, but it will be 10% cheaper than the selling price. Helpless, I had to sell it, resulting in a net loss of 60,000. In the end, Yang Yi had 850,000 in his hands. After buying the earth gems and metal dragon scales, I only have 50,000 yuan left. Yang Yi turned and left the Beastmaster Alliance. After thinking it over, Yang Yi called his class teacher, Lao Zhou. Teacher Zhou, I need your help. Come find me. I'm at school. Yang Yi went directly to the school and found the class teacher, Lao Zhou. What's wrong, Yang Yi? What do you need me to do? Teacher Zhou, I have obtained the second ferocious beast. Yang Yi opened his mouth and immediately attracted old Zhou's attention. Let it out and let me see it. Lao Zhou's love for ferocious beasts exceeds that of ordinary people. The beast-taming ring flashed, and a golden-armored, earth-splitting young dragon with its eyes closed appeared in the office. Xiao Jin felt something, opened his eyes, saw Yang Yi, immediately ran over and hugged Yang Ye's arm and acted coquettishly. Yang Yi stroked Xiao Jin's head. Is this a dragon? Wait, a golden-armored, earth-splitting dragon. Old Zhou's eyes lit up when he saw it was a dragon. After looking carefully and recalling the past, he couldn't help but be shocked. That's right, Yang Yi nodded. This is a terrifying creature that is said to have the strongest defense on Earth. Old Zhou stretched out his hand and wanted to touch Xiao Jin. Roar! When Xiao Jin saw Lao Zhou trying to touch it, he immediately threatened with a grin. Old Zhou withdrew his hand angrily. Yang Yi, you came to me today because you encountered a problem with the evolutionary materials. That's right, I need a lot of green and blue beast beads, as well as rare metal materials. Old Zhou pondered for a moment. The beast beads are easy to obtain. There are many public secret realms around the city. You only need to pay a very low ticket to enter. Moreover, your lightning tiger has the strength of the peak blue grade. It is very easy to obtain blue and green beast beads. As for rare metals, what level do you need? Purple. I can help you think of a solution, but you have to pay for it yourself. You need to prepare at least 500,000, said Old Zhou. No problem. Yang Ye agreed adili. After all, he and Old Zhou had only an ordinary teacher-student relationship, which was nothing like the master-disciple relationship with Hong Yi. It was great that the other person was willing to help. Chapter 19, Public D0, 2 Secret Realm. There are a total of 7 public secret realms in Dongyang Bay City, including 1 F level. The strongest secret realm is green quality. 2 E level, the strongest secret realm is blue quality. 2 D level, the strongest secret realm is purple quality. And 2 C level, the strongest is orange quality. The FE level is excluded first, as it has basically been developed, and there is not much to be gained. The strongest in C level are orange items, and purple items can be found everywhere. Too dangerous to be eliminated. Then you can only choose between the 2 D level buildings. Among them, D02 was officially eliminated and used as a public secret realm in recent years. It should be more profitable than the first one. While it was still early, Yang Yi went directly to the public secret realm D02. There are already people queuing up at the entrance of the secret realm to enter. After all, the mainstream grades are blue and purple. Any ferocious beast egg found in the secret realm can be sold for tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of dollars, which is enough to provide food and clothing for a family for half a year. Finally, it was Yang Ye's turn. He paid an entrance fee of 5,000 yuan. Each person can enter once a day, and each time can stay in for 6 hours. At most, 1 ferocious beast or ferocious beast egg can be brought out, and any materials can be taken as long as there is an opportunity. The secret realms that have been developed and squeezed to their maximum value can also be used to sell tickets. 5,000 per person, 100 people is 500,000. There are far more than 100 people a day, and many people rely on a secret realm for their livelihood. This was Yang Ye's first time entering the secret realm. He felt curious about everything, especially the portal with deep light. After entering the secret realm portal, Yang Yi felt dizzy for a moment. and then he appeared in a completely different place. This place is like a small market, since you can only take out one ferocious beast or one ferocious beast egg, and stalls are not allowed in the city. Many people will trade or exchange at the entrance of the portal. Over time, a place similar to a market has formed at the entrance of the portal. Yang Yi was strolling around the market and found that there were quite a few people selling ferocious beast eggs, and the prices were generally much lower than those of the Alliance. Time is almost up. Beast eggs are 40% off. Exchange the scale beast egg for lightning grass. Yang Yi looked at the panel and found that it was actually a water turtle egg. A top-grade ferocious beast egg. The Alliance price is 500,000, and I have less than half of it here. Come and have a look if you're passing by. It turned out to be Xiao Bai's relative Shui Mao, but the Alliance only needs 100,000. After a quick look around, most of them are scams. After all, the people who come here are not fools. They're all very smart. The eggs of unknown ferocious beasts may reveal star beasts. Don't miss it if you pass by. At this time, a hawking voice attracted Yang Ye's attention. Looking back, there were 7 or 8 ferocious beast eggs in various styles on a stall. Yang Yi walked over and checked them one by one with the panel. Most of them were ordinary beasts with no potential, such as the earth wolf, fire wolf, and water rabbit. But there is one. How much is one of these? Yang Yi asked it. You gambler, 80,000 for one. Someone once got a star beast from me. Why don't you try it, young man? This is a chance to soar to the sky. Will people who can contract the star beast come to you to gamble? And people who cannot contract the star beast will have their bodies burst if they buy it. Aren't you simply deceiving people? Doesn't Yang Yi look easy to fool? Ha, little brother, you're a smart man. Just treat it as a fun price at 50,000 per piece. After being exposed, the boss was not embarrassed at all. Instead, he took the initiative to lower the price. 40,000, I'll play once. Yang Yi bargain it. 45,000 maybe. Okay. After buying the ticket to the secret realm, Yang Yi only had 45,000 yuan left. Great. Pick one. Yang Yi simply picked up the egg he had just taken a fancy to and paid for it. Big bargain. Yang Yi happily opened the panel of the ferocious beast egg again. Name, Armored Fierce Eagle. Type, Winged Scaly Beast. Attribute, Fire. Quality, Green. Talent, Light Armor. Skills, Rapid Cutting, Flame Jet, Defense. Combat Power, 49, Green Quality Combat Power, Limit 49. Number of Evolutions, 0. Number of possible evolutions, 5. Evolution Plan, 3. Specific details can be explored. Although this eagle has a relatively common fire attribute, it is a dual race of winged and scaled beasts. The minimum value of a scaly beast on the market is 700,000. This one is probably worth no less than 1 million. How much did Yang Yetzai spend? 45,000. The biggest problem has been solved. Yang Yi only needs to hunt some ferocious beasts without any pressure and obtain some ferocious beast beads. Then he can get Hong Yi's Biling Grass the day after tomorrow to evolve Xiao Jin. By then, who can defeat me when there is a purple-grade, golden-armored earth-splitting dragon? If you can get good results in the competition among the 3 schools, then enter a new and unexplored secret realm and capture a powerful beast. Wouldn't that mean you have a wonderful life under your control? Yang Yi was in a good mood and released the lazy Xiaobai and Xiaojin. They started exploring the secret realm. Xiaobai was responsible for dealing with the blue-grade beasts, and Xiaojin was responsible for dealing with the green-grade beasts. Along the way, Yang Yi was deeply impressed by the power of the golden-armored earth-splitting dragon. No matter what enemy Xiaojin faced, he would hardly dodge and would fight head-on. With his unparalleled defense and the anti-injury effect of his thorn armor talent, it was no wonder that he was known as the strongest defense on land. As the big brother, Xiaobai cannot lose face, so he solves his opponents as quickly as possible along the way to show Xiaojin his big brother style. Along the way, Yang Yi also obtained some materials, but they were all green-grade and not worth much. I have obtained 15 white-grade and 28 green-grade beast beads and 5 blue ones. There are still 3 hours left. Even if they can't be put together, it's almost the same. As Yang Yi got farther and farther away from the portal, he encountered more and more blue-grade beasts, and the number of green-grade beasts was slowly decreasing. Xiao Jin also began to challenge some weaker blue-grade beasts, but the result was often that it took a lot of time to slowly grind the enemies to death. Xiao Jin's attack power still needs to be improved. Gradually, there were 21 blue-grade beast beads, which exceeded the demand, while there were only 36 green-grade beads. Yang Yi did not go any further and just hunted ferocious beasts in this area. With only 1 hour left, Yang Yi began to move towards the portal. If he stayed longer than 6 hours, he would be fined and would not be allowed to enter the secret realm for 3 months. As he walked, Yang Yi counted the harvest. 21 white beast beads, 49 green beads, 23 blue beads, 5 green materials, and 1 armored flaming eagle beast egg. These things are worth almost 1.6 million. 1 million of them are eggs of this ferocious beast. If it weren't for Yang Yi, ordinary people really wouldn't be able to make so much money. After all, the combat power of ordinary people's blue-grade beasts is mostly average, and it is very difficult to defeat blue-grade beasts of the same level. Often, after defeating 1 or 2 blue-grade beasts, they have no combat power. Therefore, ordinary people's blue-grade ferocious beasts are often used to bully green-grade ferocious beasts. Yang Ye's Xiaobai's combat power even exceeds that of the blue-grade, and he has a strengthened body, so he can fight so many battles. Not to mention Xiao Jin, the son of the earth has the talent of terrifying endurance as long as he is based on the earth. After passing by the market and taking another look, Yang Yi saw nothing valuable, so he went straight through the portal and left. Chapter 20. Dare to slander me. Yang Yi, you must undergo inspection when leaving the secret realm to make sure you are not carrying any contraband. Yang Yi only had 1 ferocious beast egg on him, and the 2 ferocious beasts in the beast controlling ring had already been registered, so he passed the test easily. It was already afternoon when Yang Yi came out of the secret realm. He had not eaten yet, so he found a restaurant and quickly ate a few bites of food. Then Yang Yi went straight to the ferocious beast area of the Beast Taming Alliance. Hello, would you like to buy beast eggs? I collected it. Are they eggs of a known species or unknown species? Is there any difference? Yang Yi didn't understand. For eggs of known species, we will conduct another appraisal after reporting the specific species, but we will charge a 100,000 yuan appraisal fee. Regardless of whether the appraisal result is positive or negative, the 100,000 yuan will not be refunded. If it is an unknown gambling egg, it will be purchased at 50,000 yuan per egg. 50,000? I spent 45,000 to buy it in the secret realm. So every time I buy one in the secret realm, I can earn 5,000 when I come out, right? But there is still 5,000 yuan for the ticket money. And you didn't say a word, Yang Yi. This is an armored fierce eagle, a winged and scaly beast. Yang Yi took out the egg and handed it over. Okay, I'll ask the breeder to come over right away, and we'll conduct the appraisal in front of you to prevent substitution. In addition, please pay 100,000 yuan for the appraisal fee. The receptionist smiled politely. I have no money on hand, but here are 5 purple-grade ferocious beast beads, worth 100,000. Yang Yi handed over 5 purple ferocious beast beads. Sure, sir, please wait a moment. Using beast beads to pay off debts is a common thing. Soon a senior breeder came over, took the egg, and put it into a professional instrument, and soon got the result. This is just a fierce eagle egg, not an armored fierce eagle. It is only worth 350,000. The breeder gave the result. What? Please identify it carefully. This is an armored fierce eagle, not an ordinary fierce eagle. Yang Yi responded in shock. The information on his panel could not be wrong. I understand. You want to cheat me. You deliberately called the armored fierce eagle the fierce eagle. Yang Yi instantly understood the intention of this breeder. He called the 1 million armored fierce eagles the 35 fierce eagles, and made a profit of more than 600,000 in one transaction. As a senior breeder, would I care about your money? There is a price to pay for slander. People gradually gathered around him. Whether this senior breeder did it intentionally or unintentionally, it was impossible for him to admit that he was wrong. This would ruin his job. Please re-identify it. You must be responsible for your identification results, Yang Yi said with narrowed eyes. I have already completed the appraisal and issued the certificate. It is up to you whether you accept it or not. Yes, sir. Minus the 100,000 you appraised, we can still make 250,000, which is a lot. The receptionist also spoke for the senior breeder. Admittedly, 250,000 is indeed a lot, but what he has is a ferocious beast egg worth 1 million. What's wrong? What happened? At this time, a man in a scholar's uniform walked in. The onlookers recognized him and made way for him. Scholar Zhou Yang, this customer brought a ferocious beast egg here for identification. I helped him identify it as a fierce eagle egg, but he insisted that it was an armored fierce eagle. I suspect he is trying to scam me. The senior breeder accused Yang Yi first and pointed at him. Yang Ye recognizó Yang et aglante. He was the scholar-level cultivator who had given him the purple-grade Thunder Spirit grass worth $1 million. I don't like people pointing at me. You'd better put your hands down. Yang Yi looked at the senior breeder with a calm expression, but his words were extremely domineering. It was not known whether the senior breeder really felt that his behavior was inappropriate or was shocked by Yang Ye's momentum, but he actually put down his arms. Who dares to question the appraisal of our beast-tamer alliance? I was thinking, it turned out to be young friend Yang. Zhou Yang wanted to get angry. The authority of the alliance could not be questioned. But suddenly he saw that this young man looked familiar. And then he immediately recalled last night. Zhou Jun, what's wrong with you? You're helping Yang Xiaoyu re-identify it right away. Forget it. I'll do it. I am clumsy. Zhou Yang pushed aside the senior breeder Zhou Jun and started to operate it himself. They all have the surname Zhou. No wonder. Zhou Jun, come and take a look at this set of genetic arrangements. Zhou Yang was observing with instruments and suddenly called Zhou Jun over. What's wrong? So Yun asks possibly. This is an arrangement that can only appear in scaled beasts. This means that this can't be just a simple fierce eagle. Zhou Yang wanted to slap Zhou Jun on the head, but when he saw so many people around, he held back. I declare that this is indeed the egg of the ferocious beast, the scaly, armored flaming eagle. Zhou Jun made a wrong judgment. In addition to returning the 100,000 yuan appraisal fee, he also needs to double the compensation to young friend Yang Yi for his mental damages of 200,000 yuan. Zhou Jun, do you accept it? Zhou Yang asked Zhou Jun. Zhou Jun also knew when to advance and retreat, so he nodded and accepted it. Young friend Yang, could you please let this matter go for my sake? Zhou Yang said to Yang Yi with a smile. I picked up 200,000 for no reason. Forget it. It's not a big conflict. Thinking of this, Yang Yi nodded. Also, young friend Yang Yi, you are here to sell this beast egg, right? I'm willing to buy it for 1.2 million yuan. What do you think? Sure. It's 200,000 more expensive than the purchase price. There's no reason for me to refuse it. In the blink of an eye, Yang Yi went from being penniless to having 1.5 million. Then he went to the material area to sell the miscellaneous materials and make up for the missing ones. Yang Yi had a total of 1.64 million. Then he added 50 green beast beads, 18 blue beast beads, a purple earth gem, a purple metal dragon scale, and a purple thunder spirit grass. The total value exceeds 3 million. You have to know that a week ago, Yang Yi was just a poor student with nothing. It was already 5:30 in the afternoon when we finished all this. Yang Yi went to the market and bought a lot of delicious food, including seafood and various meats, as well as some expensive supplements. In total, he spent less than 40,000 yuan. Xiaobai was released to work as a laborer, carrying a lot of things back home. I got home at exactly 6 o'clock. Brother, you're back. Hurry up. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Xiaoye is back. Let's have dinner. Yang's father and mother did not go to work overtime and went home early. Xiaobai's tiger head squeezed in from behind Yang Yi, scaring everyone. Yang Yi asked Xiaobai to disguise himself as a kitten to ease the fear. Seeing the pile of things Yang Yi bought, Yang's father and mother couldn't help but educate their son not to spend money indiscriminately. What is this? Old Yang, come and take a look. Mother Yang sorted out her son's things and tried to sort them out to see what they were. Suddenly, she saw something and was startled. What? It's the bird's nest of Autumn Swift. Autumn Swift is of water attribute, and its bird's nest is the most nutritious. A box might cost 5 or 6,000. Mother Yang has never eaten it, but she has seen quite a few and can tell the value of the thing at a glance. Mom, don't worry about eating it. My son can make money very easily now. You can eat this bird's nest as a snack in the future. Yang Yi said to his mother. Son, Mom doesn't want any bird's nest. Just be well. Don't worry, Mom. After Yang Yi persuaded his parents for a long time, they finally accepted those things. That night, Yang Yi was a little unable to sleep. He would get the rare metal tomorrow, and his master Hongyi would be able to get the biling grass the day after tomorrow. Xiao Jin's evolution would be a matter of 2 days. Chapter 21 Dragon Scale Pure Iron. Yang Yi was so excited that he couldn't sleep for most of the night, and only fell into a deep sleep in the second half of the night. At some point, Yang Yi's phone rang. He forced himself to open his eyes and saw the note on the phone. Lao Zhou. Suddenly, all sleepiness disappeared, and Yang Yi started talking on the phone. Yang Yi, I found someone for you. Come to my office immediately. Okay, I'll be right there. Yang Yi sat up from the bed, changed his clothes quickly, washed his face and brushed his teeth, then rushed out of the house. hailed the wildest taxi, and rushed all the way to school. As soon as I entered Lao Zou's office, I saw two people chatting with him, a man and a woman. Yang Yi, you are here. Let me introduce you. Old Zhou waved his hand and called Yang Yi over. This is Wang Fei, assistant of the Li Group. He is here to provide you with some help, but he also needs you to promise something in return. Old Zhou pointed at the taller man in a suit. This beauty is a top student at the Animal Research University. Her name is Lin Meishue. She heard that your lightning tiger is comparable to the blue grade, and she wants you to assist in the research. The reward is a purple rare metal. I have to say, she is really beautiful. Yang Yi would never allow any possibility of his secret being leaked, so he first eliminated this person from his mind. Assistant Wang, can you tell me what we need to do? That's right, little brother. Our company has always been committed to recruiting potential animal trainers, and we also have many plans for the training of animal trainers. Assistant Wang opened the box in front of him as he spoke. Inside the box were 3 pieces of purple metal, one of which even had a faint orange glow. Option 1. Join our Elite Group and become our group's contracted beastmaster. You can choose any one of these 3 rare metals, or even take all of them. We will also have more resources in the future, so materials and ferocious beasts will not be a problem. This is equivalent to selling oneself. Yang Yi will not consider it. Option 2. Sign a cooperation contract with us, and we can sell these materials to you at half price. But you must complete them when our company needs help or issues some tasks, up to 3 tasks a month. But again, there will be no free resource training, but there will be certain discounts on the purchase of materials and fierce beasts. Don't worry, the tasks will not exceed your capabilities. This is worth considering. Option 3. Employment relationship. This is the weakest type of relationship. Our Elite Group often issues tasks, and you will be paid after completing the tasks, but there is almost no discount for buying our products. However, since this is our first meeting, I will still give you a 10% discount if you choose this type of relationship. Can you please tell me what these 3 metals are and their prices? Yang Yi was not in a hurry to make a decision. The first one is D08 Memory Alloy. It is a memory alloy developed by our Elite Group. No matter what it becomes, it will slowly repair itself, or even restore itself. Although it is of high quality, it can be produced artificially, so the price is not high. Our offer for this piece is 500,000. The second type is Deep Sea Sunken Gold. This metal is extremely heavy and has very good hardness. The price is 700,000. The third type is a very special metal called Earth Strong Iron. Its grade is infinitely close to orange quality. It has no other characteristics except hardness. Its hardness even exceeds that of some orange quality metals. The price is 1.2 million. Yang Yi nodded in understanding. In fact, these metals are all good and are likely to add a new skill for Xiaojin. I choose. Just when Yang Yi was about to make a choice, Lin Meishue, the beautiful girl from the Veterinary Research University, could no longer sit still. Wait a minute, I've been here for a long time. Can't you see? You're making a decision without even waiting for my quote? Lin Meishue was a little annoyed. Then make your offer. Yang Yi nodded. Then make your offer, and I will reject you after you make your offer. This is the latest scientific achievement of the Animal Research University, Dragon Scale Pure Iron. It is made from the scales dropped from a red, ancient metal dragon. Although it appears to be only purple, it is actually not inferior to orange. I understand that your second beast is a golden-armored, earth-splitting dragon, and this is the most suitable metal material for it. Looking at the dragon scale-shaped metal material in Lin Meishue's hand, Yang Yi couldn't help but fall in a deep thought. She said, yes, this dragon scale pure iron is indeed the most suitable material for Xiaojin. Using this to evolve, there is an 80% chance of awakening another talent. But sending Xiaobai to the operating table for research is like this, isn't it? I'm currently completing a paper, Evolution Beyond Limits. I heard that your lightning tiger can defeat a blue-grade bipedal thunder dragon, so it must also be a blue-grade one. But as we all know, the lightning tiger is a green-grade one, and a blue-grade one has never appeared. So I want to borrow your lightning tiger for some research. You can accompany me throughout the process, and I absolutely will not hurt it. Lin Meishue's timely persuasion made Yang Yi a little shaken. Xiaobai, why don't you sacrifice yourself for Xiaojin? Anyway, I don't think she can research anything. Okay, I agree, but I'll let you study it for 1 day at most. I'll decide the time. Yang Yi agreed. Indeed, this piece of pure dragon scale iron was hard to refuse. Okay, let's sign this agreement. Lin Meishua nodded in agreement and handed over an agreement. Yang Yi looked at it carefully, confirmed that it was correct, and signed it. Lin Meishua readily handed over the dragon scale pure iron. Dragon scale pure iron, purple, made from the scales under the legs of a red ancient iron-winged dragon king. Originally, its hardness was comparable to that of red metal, but after losing the power of the iron-winged dragon king, its energy slowly dissipated. Afterwards, it was recast by humans using some method, making its hardness comparable to that of orange metal, and it also carries some mysterious energy. It's a long introduction, but it also indirectly shows that this woman did not deceive herself. Come see me next Saturday. Yang Yi nodded and promised. Congratulations, Brother Yang, for getting what you wished for. When Assistant Wang of the Li Group saw that the dust had settled, he congratulated Yang Yi very gracefully, without any dissatisfaction about having made a wasted trip. Thank you, Assistant Wang. We may have opportunities to cooperate in the future. By then, my value may not be limited to a purple-grade material. Yang Yi was polite and made a joke. Ah, then I'll take my leave first. Assistant Wang politely left. Then I'll leave too. See you next Saturday. Lin Meishue achieved her goal and left happily. Yang Yi swore that he would never let this woman see the evolved Xiao Jin. Otherwise, there would be no end to it. Chapter 22 Evolution. Golden Armor Earth-Splitting Dragon King. Thank you, Teacher Zhou. Yang Yi Zhou. It's okay. The competition among the 3 schools will be held soon. Try your best. Old Zhou helped Yang Yi. If Yang Yi could get good results, he would be proud and even get the attention of the school. Then, Teacher Zhou, I'll be leaving first. Yang Yi said goodbye and left the school. Now only the biling grass was left. With nothing to do, Yang Yi planned to go to Hong Yi to see the progress. As soon as he entered Hong Yi's laboratory, Yang Yi saw Hong Yi wiping the eggs of the ferocious beasts again. Hong Yi's love for ferocious beasts surpassed many people. Maybe this is why he could be crowned a master. Teacher, I'm here to see you. Are you here to see the biling grass? Hong Yi responded without even raising his head. Teacher, look at what you said. I just took a look at the biling grass. I came here specially to see you. Yang Yi rubbed his hands and responded somewhat awkwardly. Oh. Upon hearing this, Hong Yi put down the towel in his hand, turned his head to look at Yang Yi, and looked him up and down. You came all the way to see me? Yang Yi nodded. Missing master? Yang Yi nodded again. You came empty-handed? This? Yang Yi was about to nod, but he froze. Okay, the biling grass arrived last night, but I didn't inform you. Do you know why? My disciple is stupid. When Yang Yi heard that the biling grass had arrived, he immediately became much more obedient. Temper your temper. How can you accomplish anything if you are so impetuous and rash? Hong Yi started to educate his disciples. Okay, let's go next door. There are 500 grasses in there, but most of them are weeds. If you can find the biling grass within 5 minutes, it will be yours. If it takes more than 5 minutes, come back tomorrow. Hong Yi waved his hand to drive Yang Yi away. Yang Yi rushed to the next room and carefully examined every blade of grass. 3 minutes later, Yang Yi returned to the room where Hong Yi was. Teacher, you lied to me. The 500 plants in there are all weeds. Yeah, not bad, only 3 minutes and 18 seconds. Yang Ye's performance was beyond Hong Yi's imagination. It's in the drawer of my office desk. Go and get it. Go to the secret room at the bottom and make little noise. Hong Yi told the truth and let Yang Yi get the biling grass by himself. Teacher, nothing of your things is easy to get. Yang Yi couldn't help but complain. If it's easy to get, will you cherish it? I can't. Oh, okay. The last piece of biling grass was finally in his hands. Yang Yi was so happy that he almost jumped up. He rushed into the teacher's office and found the well-protected biling grass in the drawer. Then he went downstairs all the way to the bottom of Hong Yi Research Laboratory, where there was a secret room specially open for evolution, which could withstand the energy fluctuations of the highest holy level evolution. Go in, close the door, and then let Xiao Jin out. Then green-grade beast beads, blue-grade beast beads, purple-grade beast beads, earth gems, purple-grade dragon scales, dragon scale pure iron metal, and green spirit grass were placed around Xiao Jin one by one. As the ingredients appeared one by one, Xiao Jin felt relaxed all over and couldn't wait to start eating them. Xiao Jin, eat the green spirit grass first, then the ferocious beast pearl. The earth gems and dragon scale should be eaten in no particular order, and the dragon scale pure iron should be eaten last. There's a rule for how to eat the materials for evolution. Xiao Jin nodded and ate the biling grass first, but almost vomited it, probably because it didn't taste very good. After finally stuffing it down, Xiao Jin began to eat the beast bead madly, as if to suppress the taste of the green spirit grass. Next came earth gems and dragon scales, and finally dragon scale pure iron. When the dragon scale pure iron was swallowed, lines of khaki metallic energy began to bloom on Xiao Jin's body. Then I saw that Xiao Jin, who was originally about 1.6 meters tall, seemed to have been injected with hormones. His body kept stretching. His legs, hands, claws, body, tail, and even the dragon horns on his head grew longer and bigger at a speed visible to the naked eye. Roar! Different from the soft and cute cry when it was a baby dragon, the evolved Xiao Jin finally showed all the power of the golden armor earth-splitting dragon. When the light faded, a brand new golden-armored earth-splitting dragon appeared in front of Yang Yi. It was about 3 meters and 3 centimeters tall, which was about the height of a floor. Including the tail, its body length was more than 5 meters. On its back is a more solid golden armor, and a pair of small wings appear. But they are too small and can only serve as a decoration. Maybe it will be able to fly after one more evolution. The stone skin on the chest and abdomen also appeared with patches of silver dragon scales, and it seemed that the defense was far greater than before. The 2 horns on its head are sharp and long, and its 4 claws are shining coldly. So cool. The golden armor earth-splitting dragon is simply the perfect warrior. Yang Yi couldn't wait to open the panel of the golden-armored earth-splitting dragon and was surprised again. Name: Golden Armor Earth-Splitting Dragon King. Type: Land Beast, Scaly Beast. Attributes: Earth Metal. Quality: Purple. Talent: Son of the Earth. Standing on the ground, you can continuously gain the power of the earth and continuously restore your health and stamina. The recovery speed is 1% of the lost stamina and health per second. Thorn Armor. All beasts that damage you will have 20% of their own attack damage rebounded. Iron Body. Your body is made of extremely strong steel, which makes you highly resistant to racial skills and also has a certain resistance to attribute skills. Skills: Earth Armor, Scale Guard, Powerful Attack, Speedy Support, Collision, Earthquake, Metal Punch. Defensive Counterattack. After a successful defense, part of the damage can be returned to the opponent. Dragon's Fury. A powerful attack that explodes with the rage of the dragon race. The damage will be enhanced to varying degrees after being injured or enraged. Mystical Guardian. After casting, it can resist an attack with attribute damage that is not stronger than its own. If the attacker is stronger than itself, it can also weaken this damage. Combat Power. 268. Purple Quality Combat Power Limit 499. Number of Evolutions 1. Number of possible evolutions 5. Evolution Plan 1. Specific details can be explored. Yang Yi noticed that Xiao Jin's name was not the golden-armored earth-splitting dragon, but the golden-armored earth-splitting dragon king. Yang Yi currently doesn't understand what the difference between these two characters is. He will ask Hong Yi when he gets a chance. As expected, one more talent was added, which should be attributed to the dragon scale pure iron. And he also comprehended a skill exclusive to the dragon clan among the scaly beasts, Dragon's Fury. He also learned defensive counterattack, which allows him to return some damage to the opponent after a successful defense. Combined with the Thorn Armor, this is very suitable for Xiao Jin. Not to mention the Mysterious Guardian, which makes up for Xiao Jin's lack of resistance to attribute damage. Yang Yi was very satisfied with this evolution. Purple Grade was a big watershed. The combat power of Blue Grade was 50 to 99, while that of Purple Grade was 100 to 499. This was a huge span. This was also the reason why Purple Grade beasts could easily beat Blue Grade beasts in the later period. After evolving, Xiao Jin's combat power is only 268, and he still needs a lot of training to reach the limit of 499. After Xiao Jin's evolution, Yang Yi successfully entered the ranks of the Golden Beastmaster. Not only can he contract another ferocious beast, but he can also finally check out Xiao Bai's enhanced evolution plan. Chapter 23. Amelia Su is a vicious beast? Looking at the decorative wings on Xiao Jin's back, since he does not yet have the ability to fly, the winged species is not added to his race. Xiao Jin crawled down, lowered his head, and rubbed his big head against Yang Yi. Even though he has evolved to be like a macho man, his personality is still that of a child, and he's especially clingy. Yang Yi stroked Xiao Jin's head, marveling at Xiao Jin's growth and strength. Then he threw some beast food to Xiao Jin to replenish his strength. Afterwards, Yang Yi released Xiao Bai as well. Xiao Bai, who was still in a sleepy state, was startled when he saw the huge monster Xiao Jin, and he woke up instantly. Xiao Bai, you see, Xiao Jin's combat power is more than twice as strong as yours. As the big brother, you sleep all day long. Don't you feel ashamed? Starting tomorrow, you will receive special training. While teaching Xiao Bai a lesson, Yang Yi checked the enhanced evolution plan that had been unlocked. Strengthening an evolution plan. This lightning tiger contains a trace of incredible energy. You can use the strengthening evolution route to continuously strengthen and induce it until this power is fully awakened. Note, the materials required for this route increase exponentially. Please choose carefully. Enhanced. Winged Thunder Tiger. 100 blue beast beads, 50 purple beast beads, 25 orange beast beads, orange thunder beads, orange ascension feathers, orange beast bones, purple green spirit grass. This. I'm afraid these materials will cost tens of millions. Yang Yi was so disappointed when he saw this strengthening plan. For the first item, 100 blue beast beads would cost 2 million. That's almost the price of evolving a small gold. Yang Yi found that the materials needed for the ordinary evolution plan were 2/3 less. But since there was an enhanced plan, there was no reason not to use it. And Yang Yi was also very curious about what the awakened mysterious power would be. Suddenly, with a bang, the door of the evolution room opened. When I saw the energy fluctuation stabilized, I knew that your evolution was complete, so I couldn't help but come over to take a look. Hongi walked in from outside and looked directly at the evolved Xiao Jin. Why is it so big? The small wings on its back. Is this the golden-armored earth-splitting dragon king? Hongi circled around Xiao Jin several times. The ordinary golden-armored earth-splitting dragon was only a little over 2 meters long, but Yang Ye's dragon was a full 3 meters and 3 meters long. It was much bigger. It should be an evolution that breaks through the boundaries. No wonder you asked me to help you find the green spirit grass. You have hidden a lot of secrets. Hongi looked at Yang Yi thoughtfully. Master, that's not true. It was all the result of a flash of inspiration. Yang Yi laughed. Okay, let's not discuss this anymore. Go back early after using the evolution room. Your master needs to rest, Hongi said and left. Where Yang Yi couldn't see, Hongi showed a satisfied smile. Yang Yi took Xiao Jin and Xiao Bai back, said goodbye to Hong Yi, and left. Xiao Bai's evolution can only be put on hold temporarily until after the competition among the 3 schools. While it was still early, Yang Yi went to the Beastmaster Alliance and exchanged it for a golden beastmaster ring. The golden beast taming ring can not only contract another beast, but also make the original beast's life more comfortable. After all the matters were settled, Yang Yi went back early, which made Yang Qin a little uncomfortable. The next day, Monday, Yang Yi was so excited thinking of the golden-armored earth-splitting dragon king that he didn't sleep much that night and fell asleep just before dawn. After sleeping for 2 hours, Yang Yi came to school with dark circles under his eyes. Before he even entered the classroom, Tang Shan blocked his way. Yang Yi, my vine soldiers have evolved into vine generals. Don't leave after school. Let your sick cat out so we can have another fight. Yang Yi was in no mood to pay attention to him. He just wanted to find a place to sit down and rest, and preferably take a nap. Get out of the way, Yang Yi said impatiently. Having already advanced to gold level, he had already surpassed his classmates in terms of hard power. You, don't be ungrateful. Our family has already bought my second ferocious beast, which is in no way inferior to the 2-legged thunder dragon. You'd better be careful with your words. Tang Shan's face was a little embarrassed. Get out of the way. Yang Ye's words have changed from get out of the way to get out of the way, and the momentum of the gold-level Beastmaster is also rising. Everyone in Tangshan was overwhelmed by Yang Ye's aura and involuntarily stepped aside. Yang Yi saw them move away, stumbled to his seat, lay down, and fell asleep. Yang Yi? What's wrong with you? Su Xiaoyu, who was sitting at the same table with Yang Yi, couldn't help but ask with concern when she saw Yang Yi like this. Tang Shan was already very unhappy to see that Yang Yi looked down on him and that he was indeed at a disadvantage. Then he became even angrier when he saw that Su Xiaoyu was very concerned about Yang Yi. Bah! The angry Tang Shan could only vent his anger on the door. His hand still hurt from punching the door. Yang Yi suddenly raised his head and looked in the direction of the sound, staring at Tang Shan with a look that was so scary that Tang Shan broke out in a cold sweat. He quickly waved his hands to indicate that he would not make any more sound. Xiaoyu, call me when class starts. Yang Yi lay down again. Oh, so Xiaoyu responded. Tongshin's younger brothers were all very puzzled and looked at Tongshin. Boss, are you afraid of him? Isn't it because of the last match that you were traumatized? After hearing what his subordinate said, Tangshan felt that he had to fight back. Otherwise, his face, as the boss, would be completely lost at the hands of Yang Yi. I'll ask for leave later to go back and contract my second beast. And then after class this afternoon, come with me to stop him. If I don't beat his sick cat into a useless cat, I'll eat shit. Well, good. Amidst the cheers, Tongshin finally managed to save face for a few minutes. Yang Yi didn't know all this, as he was already immersed in his dream. In the dream, Xiaobai evolved into a winged thunderstorm tiger and killed everyone together with Xiaojin. Yang Yi stole the show. Yang Yi slept through 2 classes in the morning and gradually woke up in the 3rd class. Yang Yi turned his head to look at Su Xiaoyu. She was taking notes, and her profile looked pretty. Suddenly, Yang Yi noticed that a panel also appeared next to Su Xiaoyu. Su Xiaoyu is a vicious beast. Yang Yi was frightened and opened Su Xiaoyu's panel with a trembling heart. Name, Su Xiaoyu. Level, Gold. Ferocious beasts. Purple grade thunder dragon. Blue grade jungle anaconda. Own props, omitted. It's not a ferocious beast, it scared me. But this girl has actually reached the gold level. Has the previous 2-legged thunder dragon evolved into a thunder dragon? The new beast is the jungle anaconda, which should be a scaly beast with plant attributes. It really has a wealthy family. But can I actually check the human panel? Chapter 24, Xiao Jin's First Battle. Xiaoyu, have you obtained the second ferocious beast? Yang Yi wanted to verify the reliability of the panel. Oh, it's a big snake with plant attributes. Su Xiaoyu replied with a sigh. Isn't that very powerful? Why are you unhappy? Yang Yi was puzzled again. I'm a girl. The ferocious beasts given to me are either dragons or snakes, which are very scary, okay. Which girl doesn't like cute little pets? So Xiaoyu can plan. You don't know how lucky you are. They told me that this jungle anaconda is a scaly beast with thick skin and flesh, and its plant attributes can bring some recovery and auxiliary abilities, making up for the shortcoming that the bipedal thunder dragon is only good at fighting but cannot effectively protect the beastmaster. What can I do? I can only accept it. The more aggrieved Su Xiaoyu felt, the more Yang Ye's heart hurt. Think about how you need to rely on various opportunities to find a way out in the cracks, but this woman has already had everyone arrange everything for her. Not only are the ferocious beasts of excellent quality, but even their combinations have been studied in advance. What about her? She's not happy. I want to strangle her to death. But I'm afraid of her family's revenge. What's wrong with you, Yang Yi? By the way, where's Xiao Bai? Let it out and rub it for me. I miss it smooth for so much. Su Xiaoyu waved her hands in front of Yang Yi for a few times, then suddenly remembered Xiao Bai and asked, Ba? Meow. Xiao Bai, who was sleeping soundly in the beast-controlling ring, was directly poured out by Yang Yi and thrown to Su Xiaoyu. But Xiao Bai didn't resist at all. Instead, he snored comfortably and changed to a comfortable position and fell asleep in Su Xiaoyu's arms. The conversation and interaction between Yang Yi and Su Xiaoyu deeply stimulated Tangshan. He left the classroom as soon as the get-out of class was over in the morning and came back after the second class in the afternoon. But Yang Yi didn't notice it at all, and even if he did, he wouldn't care. With Xiao Jin around, few people of his age really took him seriously. The 4th class in the afternoon is over, and school is dismissed. The beast-taming world is great. There is no after-school homework and no morning or evening self-study. Yang Yi left humming a little tune. He had already drawn up a special training plan for Xiao Jin and Xiao Bai and would start implementing it soon. If you still have some spare money, why not find some time to go to the Alliance to buy some skills? Forget it. Let's develop the few skills I have now. A shout came from behind, and Yang Yi stopped unconsciously. Turning around, Tang Shan and 4 or 5 other people surrounded me. Is there something wrong? Yang Yi asked knowingly. I'm warning you for the last time. Stay away from Amelia Sue. Otherwise, I won't be able to see the sun tomorrow. Yang Yi answered quickly. That's what I mean, Tang Shan said slightly embarrassedly. One-on-one, or do you want us to come together? Xiao Jin has never fought since his evolution. Yang Yi doesn't like to play dumb and eat the tiger. I'm tough. Let Xiao Jin hammer smash your heads. I'll beat you so hard that you'll tremble when you see me. Yang Yi, I know your sick cat is powerful, but today I'm going to show you my new ferocious beast. Come out, my friend. Tang Shan is not only childish, but also a middle school student. But the beast is indeed not weak. It is actually a wind-controlling griffin. The combination of land beasts and winged creatures, plus the wind attribute, can be said to be a combination that is extremely good at fighting, and its speed is also amazing. As expected, his talent is that of a flying master, and his flying speed is probably extremely fast. Xiaojin, move around! A golden-armored, earth-splitting dragon king, as tall as a building, came out from Yang Ye's beast-controlling ring. Its huge body brought an extremely shocking visual effect, and combined with its ferocious armor, it gave people a feeling of invincibility. Roar! Xiaojin roared as he came out. Although he was inside the beast-taming ring, he still knew that someone was provoking his master, and he would fight to defend his master. Roar! The wind-riding griffin was obviously afraid, but its master was right behind it, so it couldn't retreat. Wind-riding griffin, follow the wind, and then cut at high speed. Tang Shan gave the order. Yang Ye said coldly. An opponent of this level didn't need his command at all. Xiaojin also looked at the figure of the wind-riding griffin approaching at a high speed very calmly. At the same time, a layer of metallic luster was gradually gathering on Xiaojin's right hand. Just as the Wind Rider Griffin was about to approach Xiaojin finally moved. The metal energy in his right hand had already been ready to go. A heavy metal punch. Bah! The Wind Riding Griffin was knocked away at a speed faster than when it flew in. Swish, 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 bang. It knocked down many trees along the way and finally hit a wall heavily. Tang Shan recognized it. It was a very elementary skill of metal attribute, metal punch. But how could it have such terrible power? What kind of ferocious beast is this? Tang Shan, an uneducated rich second generation, didn't even recognize the famous golden-armored earth-splitting dragon. Yang Yi couldn't help but look down on him. Boss, that should be the one with the strongest defense on Earth. The golden-armored earth-splitting dragon. However, the golden-armored earth-splitting dragon is only a blue-grade one. Logically, it shouldn't be able to defeat your wind-riding griffin so easily. But why is Yang Ye's golden-armored, earth-splitting dragon so big? Could it be a golden-armored, earth-splitting flying dragon? Its wings are too small. I don't understand. If you don't understand, shut up. Are you still going to fight me? If not, I'm leaving. Oh, whoa. Xiaojin also felt that there was no point in facing an opponent of this level. Come on, don't worry about anything else. Yang Yi, I won't kill your beast. I'm just teaching you a lesson. There are some people you can't afford to mess with. Tang Shan gritted his teeth and made up his mind. He didn't care about being a gentleman or not. What he wanted to do most at this moment was to beat Yang Yi to death. Immediately, several people summoned their own ferocious beasts, and in an instant, 6 blue-grade ferocious beasts surrounded Xiaojin. Just because you said you wouldn't kill my ferocious beast, I won't kill your ferocious beast today. I'll just teach you a lesson, so that you know there are some people you can't afford to mess with. Yang Yismiled sleekly. Hit me, Tang Shan said angrily. Protect with scales. Yang Yi said this, and then allowed the 6 ferocious beasts to attack at will. I saw red armor in the shape of scales appearing on Xiaojin's body, followed by all kinds of attacks like lightning, flames, vines, and ground spikes. Xiaojin stood still, allowing the attacks to hit his body. He felt no pain and even felt a little sleepy. On the contrary, the 6 ferocious beasts were suffering from the counterattack of Xiaojin's thorn armor, and their breathing was disordered and they kept gasping for breath. Is this the end? Xiaojin defends and counterattacks. The scale-like light on Xiaojin's body suddenly exploded, and the fragments of light shot towards the 6 ferocious beasts like bullets. In an instant, the 6 ferocious beasts fell down with injuries, their breath weak. It is well-deserved to be called the strongest defense on Earth. Chapter 25, The Arrival of the Sanctions Team and the Start of Special Training. Tanshin, is there anything else? If not, I'm leaving. Yang Yi was extremely arrogant. Tang Shan originally wanted to curse, but looking at the golden-armored, earth-splitting Dragon King beside Yang Yi, he couldn't utter a word for a long time. At this time, a law enforcement vehicle appeared and rushed over with sirens. A woman's voice came from the horn on the front of the law enforcement vehicle. This is the Alliance Sanctions Team. I am Sanctions Officer Tang Ping. Please ask the personnel involved to immediately retrieve the beasts and wait for sanctions. Otherwise, compulsory measures will be taken. Aunt, you're done. My aunt is here. Yang Yi, no one can help you now. Tang Shan burst into laughter when he heard the voice of the person coming. Yang Yi frowned slightly. It seems that this matter today cannot be resolved peacefully. After taking Xiao Jin back, Yang Yi wanted to see what she could do to him. After all, it was Tang Shen who took action first, and Yang Yi was at most acting in self-defense. A woman got off the law enforcement vehicle, accompanied by several law enforcement officers. Following the woman was an orange-level Gale Griffin, which was the evolved form of the wind-riding griffin. The other law enforcement officers were surrounded by purple-level beasts, and two were also orange quality. However, the quality was a bit worse, and they were not particularly rare in attributes and races. Don't you know that fighting between blue grade and above ferocious beasts is prohibited in the city? Whose ferocious beast caused the energy fluctuation of the purple grade ferocious beast just now? Tang Ping asked, but her eyes always stayed on Yang Yi. This guy actually already has a purple grade ferocious beast. Tang Shan muttered softly, looking at Yang Yi with obvious fear in his eyes. But when he saw his Aunt Tang Ping and her Gale Griffin, he felt relieved and spoke. It has nothing to do with us. We are all students, and the ferocious beast is just of blue quality. A group of younger brothers also echoed. It's me, my ferocious beast purple grade. Yang Yi nodded in admission, but he actually didn't know the rule that purple grade couldn't attack at will in the city. But they provoked me first, and it was this classmate from Tangshan who took the initiative. Several of his friends also joined forces to besiege me. The surveillance camera is on your left-hand side. It has a good angle and can record the entire process. Moreover, its model supports recording. You can get a complete chain of evidence, my sanctioned officer. Yang Yi pointed at the camera on the side of the road and said to Tang Ping, very good, but you still have to go with me to the Alliance to cooperate with the investigation. If it is proven that you are innocent and they took the initiative to provoke you, then I will let you go. Sir Sanctions Officer, I am aware of the rules of the Alliance. As a student, I don't need to cooperate with you in accepting the Alliance's investigation. What's more, I am a certified breeder of the Alliance. You only need to notify me after finding out the results, or arrest me. Yang Yi said calmly. Since the visitor had bad intentions, he would not show any good face. Yang Yi, right? Young people must understand that being too rigid will lead to breaking. Tang Ping looked at Yang Yi with interest. Thank you for the reminder, Mr. Sanctions Officer. If everything is fine, I will leave. As a student, I have to go home to study. Yang Yi said word by word. Okay, but please don't leave Donyang City. You may be summoned by our sanctions team at any time. Yang Yi nodded, smiled, and left. Watching Yang Yi walk away, Tang Shan pounded the ground angrily. Aunt, are you just going to let him go like this? I am the sanctions officer, not the chief. We must act within the rules. I have checked the background of this kid, and he is not simple. We can't force it, Tang Ping responded. But, Aunt, why did you come here suddenly? You rushed home in the middle of the day to contract a second ferocious beast. I knew you were going to cause trouble, Tang Ping said unhappily. This nephew had caused her a lot of trouble, but because his father was his brother and the head of the family, he really wouldn't want to take care of this useless nephew. Forget it, you go back first, Tang Ping said. That Yang Yi, you can't let him go. Tang Shan was unwilling. Shut up and go back first. After Tang Shan left, Tang Ping collected the surveillance video as evidence, then thought about it and deleted the original video. Yang Yi was still a little worried while walking on the road. After thinking about it, he called Hong Yi and told him what had happened without hiding anything. Get the intermediate breeder's certificate within a week, and I guarantee that they won't be able to do anything. If not, I will ask them to send you to jail. Hong Yi's answer was simple and crude. Every gift and help from Hong Yi was in exchange for a test from Yang Yi. I don't know whether it is good or bad to have such a master, but Yang Yi finally put his mind at ease, came to the Alliance, rented a training room, released Xiao Jin and Xiao Bai, and started special training. Xiao Jin's advantages are his strong defense and strong attack. His only disadvantage is his slow speed, and this is a racial defect that is difficult to make up for through training. Then the only thing we can do is to improve Xiao Jin's reaction speed, so that he can respond to various moves in the game and deal with all kinds of changes with the same strategy. Xiao Bai and Xiao Jin can be said to be exact opposites. Xiao Bai's advantages are his swift speed and strong attack power, while his disadvantage is his insufficient defense. However, Xiao Bai, who has a strengthened body, is not afraid of getting hurt, which makes up for this shortcoming to a certain extent. Therefore, Xiao Bai needs to expand his advantages and further improve his speed and strength through training. So the content of the special training is that Xiaobai attacks Xiaojin with the fastest speed and strongest force until he hits or breaks the defense. Xiaojin needs to defend or dodge Xiaobai's attack again and again until Xiaobai's physical strength is exhausted and Xiaojin can't fight back. Are you all ready? Ah! Roar! Start! As soon as Yang Yi finished speaking, Xiaobai immediately burst out with bursts of lightning and continuously attacked Xiaojin in the lightning. He also took advantage of Xiaojin's repeated resistance to constantly change his position and launched attacks on Xiaojin from all directions. Today's winner can get an orange-grade beast food. Yang Yi announced the reward for today's winner. The two beasts' fighting spirit is even higher, and Xiaobai's speed has increased significantly. Xiaojin switches back and forth between the three skills of Earth Armor, Scale Guardian, and Mystical Guardian, and can easily deal with every attack from Xiaobai. Bang! 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 The sound of the collision of power echoed throughout the training room. Yang Yi could clearly feel that Xiaobai's actual combat power had exceeded the limit of the blue grade and reached the level of the purple grade. If it is digitized, it should be around 120. With special training, there should be room for improvement. When the official competition comes, it should surprise everyone. Have you ever seen a lightning tiger that is comparable to the purple grade? Chapter 26 Training begins. While letting the two beasts fight, Yang Yi opened his mobile phone to check the ebook and began to study the exam content for intermediate breeders. After taking a look, I found it very simple. Almost all of it was some advanced knowledge from the books Hong Yi gave me. It was not too difficult for Yang Yi. He read it carefully and was full of confidence in passing the intermediate cultivation exam. He submitted the exam appointment information online. Yang Yi's appointment is at 7 p.m. the day after tomorrow. I hope he doesn't forget or be late this time. After taking the phone back, Xiaojin and Xiaobai were still practicing, but Xiaobai's speed had obviously slowed down a bit, and he was still panting. Xiaojin, by comparison, was much better. He was at ease, and his breathing was steady. You should know that Xiaojin is purple grade, 1 grade higher than Xiaobai, and he has a talent called Son of the Earth. When he stands on the earth, he can continuously restore his physical strength and life. It can be said to be a super endurance talent. Finally, Xiaobai admitted defeat, fell to the ground with a plop, and refused to move at all. Yang Yi fulfilled his promise and threw an orange-grade beast food to Xiaojin. Xiaobai stared at the beast food intently, his saliva watering like a burst dam. Woo-woo! Xiaobai made a whimpering sound, as if begging Xiaojin to share some with it. Xiaojin directly put the beast food to his mouth. Just when Xiaobai thought Xiaojin was going to eat it all by himself, Xiaojin bit off half of it and threw it to Xiaobai. Xiaobai, who was originally listless and unwilling to move, stood up from the ground in a flash, caught the beast food with a tiger pounce, took a bite of it in his mouth, swallowed it reluctantly, and licked his lips several times. Woo! Roar! The relationship between the two beasts has become much closer. Yang Yi smiled with relief and took out some purple-grade beast food from his pocket and shared it with the two beasts. Looking at the two guys wolfing down the food, Yang Yi couldn't help but touch their heads. At this moment, the relationship between man and beast was infinitely close. Today's special training ended. Yang Yi took back the two beasts and returned home. His parents no longer worked overtime, and Yang Yi could have delicious meals every night when he returned home. Yang Yi, the kid from our neighbor old Zhang's family, already has a second ferocious beast, and it's actually a scaly beast with fire attributes. That guy showed off in front of me. When are you going to contract a second one? Do you need money? Go get a scaly beast too, to bring honor to your dad, Yang's father said after taking a sip of water. A fire-attributed scaled beast is nothing. In a while, our 3 schools will have a competition. When the time comes, come and watch, Dad. Your son will open your eyes. Yang Yi snatched the teapot from his father Yang and took a big gulp. Are you that capable? A competition among 3 schools? Are you a cheerleader or a substitute? You want me to watch other beasts? Father Yang obviously didn't believe it. Beastmasters are a profession that only the rich can become stronger. Doesn't the head of the family know what's going on in our family? Just wait and see when the time comes. Yang Yi smiled mysteriously. When the 3 schools compete, Yang Ye's name will surely shine. Hey, you're still keeping me in suspense. Don't think I don't understand anything. After your Xiaobai evolves, it will only be of green quality. The blue quality evolution materials are already very expensive. You can't afford it at all. Father Yang said in a tone. He still knew a lot about the beast tamer. Brother, where is Xiaobai? Yang Qin likes Xiaobai. Whenever Yang Yi comes back, she will ask for Xiaobai. Xiaobai is on a business trip. Yang Yi made up a lie. then rushed into the room and locked it. Xiaobai has been very well behaved recently. He should not betray his brothers. But why is Xiaobai so fond of Su Xiaoyu and so resistant to Yang Qin? Brother, you are such a big liar. I will never be with you again. Yang Qin scolded Yang Yi crazily outside. The next day, Yang Yi went to class as usual, but the head teacher, Lao Zhou, called him and Su Xiaoyu away together. Yang Yi, Su Xiaoyu, you two will have to take a break from classes for the next week or so. Old Zhou led the way in front and said to Yang Yi and Su Xiaoyu as they walked, "Why? I haven't made any mistakes recently. Teacher Zhou." Yang Yi was very puzzled. "Yes, Teacher Zhou." Su Xiaoyu also agreed. "You have misunderstood. For the next week or so, you will have to undergo a unified training session, which will be led by a teacher from the school. We will strive to achieve good results in the competition among the 3 schools." Old Zhou brought Yang Yi and Su Xiaoyu into the office building, which is the office location of the school leaders and is an absolute forbidden area for ordinary students. "I didn't expect that we would be training in this building." Yang Yi has always been quite curious about this building. After all, there are only a handful of students who have come in here. Old Zhou took Yang Yi and the other person into a large conference room on the first floor. There were already 4 students waiting there. Yang Yi checked and found that there were 2 at the gold level and 2 at the peak of silver level. However, the 2 gold level beasts did not have purple grade beasts. Both had blue grade beasts. The gold level corresponds to the blue grade beasts. Only senior or top level gold levels have the possibility of owning purple grade beasts. The purple grade beasts correspond to platinum level beastmasters. So among the 6 people here, the strongest are actually Yang Yi and Su Xiaoyu. Just as everyone was looking at each other, an old man came in from the door and walked up to the podium slowly. "Hello, principal. Hello, principal." Is this person the principal? Yang Yi was just a low-level student before, and he had almost no chance to see the principal except at the opening ceremony. And the opening ceremony was so far away that he couldn't see the principal's appearance clearly. Dear students, we have gathered here today for a few things. First, the competition among 3 schools is a big event for the 3 schools. It will, to a certain extent, determine next year's enrollment and the allocation of resources from the Ministry of Education, as well as the careers of the teachers and leaders of the schools. So you actually have a heavy burden? The principal might be old, and he would take a sip of tea after talking for a while. The second thing is that you will form teams to participate in the 3-school competition. 5 regulars and 1 substitute. Who will be the substitute will be determined by strength. The third thing is about rewards. If you get second place, the first place reward can be doubled for you. If the first place reward is doubled, you can also make a request to the school. It can be money, fierce beasts, or materials. As long as the school can do it, we will do it. Finally, this time the school will open its exclusive secret realm as your training location, and your training teachers are waiting for you there. By the way, I forgot to mention that if you get into the top 3 in the individual competition, there will be unexpected rewards. Finally, I wish you a successful start. The principal left after he finished speaking, leaving the students looking at each other in bewilderment. "Come with me. I'll take you into the secret realm." Old Zhou clapped his hands and ordered the 6 people to follow. Chapter 27, Secret Realm Training. The school's secret realm was not of high level, only D level, which meant that the strongest one inside was only of purple quality. The group passed through the secret realm teleportation gate and arrived at the secret realm. As soon as they entered, they saw a middle-aged man standing with his hands behind his back and his back to everyone. Pretending to be an expert, a panel opens, diamond level, 2 orange level beasts. What a master. I am impressed. Let me introduce myself. I'm specially invited by your principal to train you. My name is Lu Wei, and I'm from the Alliance Military Academy. The master introduced himself. Alliance Military Academy? It's one of the 4 famous schools. The college entrance examination is coming soon. How could these people not know the name of the Alliance Military Academy? Speaking of which, Yang Yi still owes Lin Meishue from the Veterinary Research University, one of the 4 famous universities, a chance to study Xiaobai. In the next week, I will train you in a military-style training method. Now the first thing to do is to select a captain, a vice captain, and a shameful substitute. Now you can freely form groups to fight against each other. Each person will fight 2 ferocious beasts. Then you will have to fight 1 match with each person. You will get 1 point for a win and no points for a loss. Each person will play 5 matches. The person with the highest points will be the captain, the second highest points will be the vice captain, and the last person will be the substitute. If the scores are the same, there will be an extra match. Lu Wei announced the rules and found a place to sit. The remaining few people looked at each other in bewilderment. Are they going to fight on their first meeting? However, it just so happens that none of the 6 people have to be idle, and 3 games are going on at the same time. They each chose their opponent and started fighting, and some people took the initiative to challenge Yang Yi. Yang Yi's opponent in the first match was a gold-level guy, and the 2 blue-level beasts were the Earth Bear and the Hurricane Golden Eagle. My name is Huang Biao, gold level. Yang Yi, good level. Are you also at the gold level? Nice to meet you. Huang Biao was less contemptuous when he heard that Yang Yi was also at the gold level. In fact, from the moment Xiao Bai could rival the purple grade, Yang Yi already possessed the strength to enter the platinum level. Earth Bear. Huang Biao directly released the Earth Bear from the beast taming ring. It was a land beast with earth attributes and a natural ability of having thick skin and flesh. It's okay. It's a good combination. Afterwards, Yang Yi released the lightning tiger Xiao Bai. Huang Biao was suspicious when he saw the lightning tiger. The lightning tiger was just a green-grade ferocious beast. Does this man named Yang Yi look down on me? Xiao Bai, thunder attack. Xiao Bai suddenly turned into a ray of lightning and attacked the Earth Bear like thunder. Earth Violent Bear, Earthquake. The Earth Bear suddenly crossed its claws to make a hammer, half-crouched, and slammed the ground hard. The ground instantly rippled like a stone thrown into a calm lake. The energy like water waves rushed towards Xiao Bai, who was attacking by surprise. The Earthquake move is very useful for interrupting speed surprise attack moves. Then how could Yang Yi, who could check the panel, not know that this Earth Bear would cause an earthquake? Use the energy of the earthquake to fly into the air and attack with thunder. Yang Yi pointed his finger at the energy of the earthquake. Xiao Bai understood what he meant, and when the energy of the earthquake hit, he used the force to fly into the air, transformed into lightning again in the air, and rushed towards the Earth Bear. The Earth Bear's clumsy body couldn't dodge the lightning and thunder. Bang! The Earth Bear fell heavily. Huang Biao originally thought that it would not be a big deal if he was hit by this move. How much damage could a mere green-grade ferocious beast cause to the blue-grade Earth Bear with thick skin and flesh? However, reality gave him a slap in the face. Yang Yi's Xiao Bai is comparable to the purple grade, and its attack power is extraordinary. With a frontal attack, few blue-grade beasts can resist it. Hurricane Golden Eagle. Hurricane! Huang Biao took back the Earth Bear and sent out the Hurricane Golden Eagle. He no longer fought with Xiao Bai at close range, but instead kept a distance and started to consume Xiao Bai from a distance. After all, Xiao Bai's attack power was obvious to all. Xiao Bai, dodge if you can. If you can't, use your lightning jacket to block it, and then roar. Xiao Bai's several pounces were nimbly avoided by the Hurricane Golden Eagle. After all, the combination of wind attributes and wings is what the eagle is good at: speed and agility. But under Yang Yi's command, it was difficult for the Hurricane Golden Eagle to cause any damage to Xiao Bai. On the contrary, because of Xiao Bai's continuous roar, its speed and defense were constantly decreasing. Roaring is one of the primary skills of land beasts. It can reduce the opponent's speed and defense. Although the reduction is small each time, it can be stacked. Huang Biao has already foreseen the final result. If he roars a few more times, the Hurricane Eagle may not be able to avoid Xiao Bai's attack. There are still several games to go. The Earth Bear is already injured. If the Hurricane Eagle loses its combat ability, the possibility of him becoming a substitute will increase. Thinking of this, Huang Biao decisively admitted defeat. I give up. Yang Yi, your lightning tiger, is so strong. He should be your strongest beast, right? It seems that at least you have secured the position of deputy captain. Huang Biao did not lose the battle, and even praised Yang Yi a few words. No, you are very strong too, Yang Yi said politely. The other 2 silver-level beasts also understood the gap when they saw that the 2 blue-level beasts were no match for Yang Yi's beast. After all, they only had 1 blue-level beast, and its strength would not be stronger than the Earth Bear or the Hurricane Golden Eagle. What's more, both silvers are aware that their opponents are each other, and whoever loses will be the substitute. So the 2 silver-level players surrendered to Yang Yi one after another, and Yang Yi accumulated 3 points effortlessly, leaving only Su Xiaoyu and another gold-level player without a fight. Su Xiaoyu's Thunder Dragon is already purple, and there is no rival except Yang Yi. It also swept all the way and has accumulated 4 points. At this time, Yang Yi was facing another gold-level player, named Feng Suyin a girl. There are also two blue beasts. One is the Thunder Wind Tiger, which is one of the evolutionary directions of Xiaobai's fellow Thundercat, with wind and thunder attributes. The other is a metal-attributed scaly beast, the Iron-Winged Flying Dragon. It can be said that this girl is the strongest one besides Yang Yi and Su Xiaoyu. Yang Yi observed that the Iron-Winged Flying Dragon's combat power had reached the limit of its species. The girl might have been preparing for its evolution. This Iron-Winged Flying Dragon was very likely to have evolved to the purple level before the competition. By then, with a team of 3 purple beasts, it will still be possible to achieve some results. The game begins. Thunder Wind Tiger versus Lightning Tiger. The Thunder Wind Tiger has the attributes of wind and thunder, and has an innate advantage in speed. It is indeed faster than Xiaobai. However, he was obviously inferior in strength and reaction speed. Xiaobai easily resolved many of the attacks from the Thunder Wind Tiger, and even seized the opportunity to counterattack, which caused the Thunder Wind Tiger to suffer some injuries. Finally, Xiaobai seized the opportunity and tore the Thunder Wind Tiger into pieces, making it lose its combat ability and taking the victory. Feng Suyin silently retracted the Thunder Wind Tiger and released the Iron-Winged Flying Dragon. Yang Yi also took back Xiaobai and released Xiaojin. This was the first time that Xiaojin appeared in front of this group of team members. Xiaojin's burly figure attracted everyone's attention as soon as he appeared, including Su Xiaoyu and even the coach from the Alliance Military Academy. The dragon battle is about to begin. Chapter 28, the dust settles and the training begins. The two dragons fought against each other, and the Iron-Winged Dragon roared softly to declare his will to fight. Iron-Winged Dragon Metal Storm. The wings of the Iron-Winged Dragon are not flesh wings, but feather wings, but they are made of metal, which is also the origin of its name. Xiaojin has matured a lot. He deeply understands his own strengths and weaknesses, and can respond to ever-changing situations without any action. Earth Armor. A layer of khaki energy shield enveloped Xiaojin. The flying iron feathers hit the energy shield, making a dull bang-bang-bang sound. The light shield of the Earth Armor remained motionless under this level of attack. Instead, the Iron-Winged Dragon was made a little uncomfortable by the counterattack, and the rhythm of its wings flapping the air was somewhat disrupted. Finally, the Iron-Winged Dragon had to land and adjust its breathing. The metal attribute and scaled beast race brought strong protection, but also increased the weight of the beast, so flying became a more physically demanding task. Now charge, then use Metal Punch, Yang Yi ordered. After using the collision skill, the beast will continue to accelerate due to its weight. And the heavier it is, the stronger the power and the faster the speed. Under normal circumstances, even if the Iron-Winged Dragon flies very slowly, it is still difficult for Xiaojin to get close to it. However, once it lands, it will consume more energy if it wants to take off again immediately. Iron-Winged Flying Dragon, take off. Feng Suyin was anxious. Xiaojin's speed was constantly accelerating because of the collision skill, and he would soon be in front of the Iron-Winged Flying Dragon. The Iron-Winged Dragon flapped its wings violently, and just as its legs left the ground, Xiaojin arrived. He rushed towards it, knocking it to the ground, and then punched out with a heavy metal punch containing metal energy. Bang! Ouch! The Iron-Winged Dragon howled and lost its ability to fight. Not bad, kid. The golden-armored Earth-splitting Dragon King is the royal family among the golden-armored Earth-splitting dragons. He is simply a war machine on the battlefield. Are you interested in coming to the Alliance Military Academy in the future? My brother also has a golden-armored Earth-splitting dragon, who could be the teacher of your golden-armored Earth-splitting Dragon King. Lu Wei said, full of interest in Yang Yi. Coach, if I can pass the exam, I will consider it. Yang Yi neither agreed nor refused. You are very powerful. I admire you for being the captain, Feng Suyin said to Yang Yi after taking back the Iron-Winged Flying Dragon. Then let's go to the next match. Yang Yi versus Su Xiaoyu. Goodbye, I give up. Su Xiaoyu shook her head and said, Why? Yang Yi felt it was a pity. He really hoped that Xiaojin could fight against Su Xiaoyu's Thunder Dragon. I'm not your opponent, and I want you to be the captain, not me. The reason given by Su Xiaoyu left Yang Yi speechless. Then comes the last game, the battle for substitutes. Since both of them only had one blue item, the outcome would be decided in one round. One side is called Wang Ju, and the ferocious beast is a dire wolf, an ice-attributed land beast. One side is called Wang Tao, and the beast is a wave turtle, commonly known as the water turtle. It is a combination of water-attributed scaly beasts and land beasts. Judging from the attributes, the wave turtle is actually stronger, and the dire wolf certainly can't bite the turtle shell. But the ice attribute actually restrains the water attribute. Ice can freeze water, but water has a hard time melting ice. So the fight was very tense from the start. Wang Tao was fully aware of his disadvantage and attributes, so he shrank into his shell at the beginning and refused to come out no matter how the dire wolf froze him or bit him. Wang Tao, you are just being shameless. What's the point of fighting like this? How is it entertaining? After failing to defeat the enemy for a long time, Wang Ju became a little impatient. What do you know? In a competition, winning is all that matters. Wave turtle, water element shield. Defend it. However, Yang Yi discovered through the panel that the wave turtle also has the skill of defensive counterattack. Wang Tao may want to stack up the defensive counterattacks and make a big one at once to kill Wang Ju instantly. Rogue style of play. Yang Yi sighed, but Wang Tao is a smart guy. Here we come. As Wang Ju's attacks failed again and again, Wang Tao's chance finally came. Bo Tao turtle. Defend and counterattack. The water element shield on the wave turtle shattered instantly, so the broken fragments turned into bullets and shot at the ice wolf. Ouch! Although the repeated defensive counterattacks put a great physical burden on the wave turtle, it also had extremely strong power and killed the plains wolf instantly. Very good, the final result is out. Captain Yang Yi, Vice Captain Su Xiaoyu, and Wang Ju is the substitute. There is still a chance to become a substitute. Any player who wins the challenge can be replaced. At the same time, I also have a general understanding of your situation. Then the training officially begins. Lu Wei walked over from under the tree. As a beastmaster, physical strength is also crucial. Don't think that the ferocious beasts on the field have nothing to do with you. Exploring secret realms often involves high-intensity battles, some of which even last for several days and nights. Moreover, if you don't have enough physical strength, it will be difficult to control it even if you have an armored beast in the future. So the first training is physical training. Lu Wei glanced at everyone and spoke. Everyone, Arif, Captain, lead the team and run 3 laps around the entire secret realm. Yes, how big is this secret realm? Yang Yi glanced around, and it was hard to see the end. Pay attention. If you encounter a ferocious beast, you can only defeat it, not kill it. Anyone who violates this rule will be eliminated. Lu Wei added. Yang Yi, who wanted to make a small fortune in the secret realm, had his hopes shattered in an instant. No need to think, it must be the principal's rule. What a stingy guy. Let's go. Yang Yi began to lead the team forward, and at the same time released Xiao Bai to be on guard. There are still many ferocious beasts in the secret realm. Su Xiaoyu also let the Thunder Dragon take off and began to protect everyone in the air. The 2 powerful beasts brought a strong sense of security, and everyone began to run with full concentration. The secret realm is very large, so Yang Yi and his companions must first run in one direction and find the edge of the secret realm before they can run around it 3 times. Everyone moved forward at a constant speed, and after running for about 20 minutes, they finally reached the edge. The edge of the secret realm is a strange energy barrier. It has no specific color, but it reflects the color inside the secret realm. Therefore, you can't see where the edge is from a distance. I'm so tired. This is just the beginning. Wang Ju complained. He rarely participated in physical training in the past. Shut up, concentrate, and adjust your breathing. Yang Yi already has the dignity of a captain and is absolutely serious during training. Leaving a mark at the starting point, Yang Yi began to lead everyone to run. The ferocious beasts encountered along the way were either scared away or easily repelled by Thunder Dragon and Xiao Bai, and could not disturb everyone at all. It was these repeated attacks by ferocious beasts that made everyone more deeply understand the power of Xiao Bai and Thunder Dragon, and the prestige of the captain and deputy captain gradually increased. Chapter 29 Battle, Hill Dragon. Bang! With a loud bang, a huge hill dragon knocked down a bunch of trees and rushed in front of everyone. Name, Hill Dragon. Type, Land Beast. Scaly Beast. Attribute, Earth. Quality, Purple. Talent, Thick Skin, increases physical strength, vitality, and resistance to attacks. Skills, Earthquake, Crash, Rock Spikes, Earth Armor, War Trample. Combat Power, 455. Purple quality combat power limit 499. Number of evolutions 3. Number of possible evolutions 1. Evolution plan 1. Specific details can be explored. Note: this hill dragon has been enraged. Its attack power will increase to a certain extent, and its intelligence will decrease. Yang Yi vaguely remembered that during the class competition, a Yu's mountain-moving ape also had the talent of thick skin and flesh, but a Yu's mountain-moving ape was enhanced. Thick skin and flesh, a talent that greatly improved his abilities. This hill dragon's combat power is already higher than that of Xiao Jin and the Thunder Dragon, not to mention that it is in a frenzy, so it may be difficult to deal with. It may be difficult to win in a one-on-one fight, so the only way is to fight in a group. Yang Yi immediately released Xiao Jin. Xiu Yu, you and your Thunder Dragon protect everyone, and I'll take care of this crazy dragon. When Xiaobai and Xiao Jin heard what Yang Yi said, they rushed forward to block Yang Yi, and the man and two beasts fought side by side. After running for a while, everyone has consumed a lot of physical strength. At this time, having a big battle is actually a test for everyone. Xiao Jin fought him head-on, and Xiao Bai used his muscles to overheat continuously. After Yang Yi gave the order, Xiao Jin roared and charged forward. The collision of the two dragons' horns brought about a strong surge of energy. Xiao Jin metal punch. Xiao Jin quickly gathered the energy in his right hand, and then he punched the hill dragon heavily in the face with a metallic luster. Bang! The powerful blow actually pushed the hill dragon back a step. So strong! Everyone could feel the power of the hill dragon, but Yang Ye's golden-armored earth-splitting dragon king actually knocked it back with one punch. Even Coach Lu Wei, who was observing secretly, sighed that this golden-armored earth-splitting dragon king was impeccable in both defense and strength. Roar! Only the hill dragon did not sigh. It was only angry, and became even more angry. A dark purple, dragon-shaped beam of light, as thick as a bucket, was spit out from the mouth of the hill dragon and rushed towards Xiao Jin. Is it Dragon's Fury? Xiao Jin's Earth Armor Scale, Guard, Mysterious Guardian. The hill Earth Dragon was completely enraged. The power of the Dragon's Fury it unleashed at this time was already at the ceiling level of the purple grade, and it was no exaggeration to say that it was comparable to the orange grade. Even Xiao Jin couldn't resist it, and Yang Yi felt a little weak even with the three defenses. The dragon's wrath easily broke through the earth armor. The scale armor protection only lasted for a little more than a second, and the final mysterious protection only lasted less than 3 seconds. But the power of Dragon's Fury has been reduced by 70%. The remaining Dragon's Fury hit Xiao Jin's chest directly with another loud bang. Xiao Jin gritted his teeth and insisted on letting the attack pour down on him, because Yang Yi was behind him. The power of the dragon's rage finally dissipated, leaving a huge black scar on Xiao Jin's chest. Even though Xiao Jin was injured, he began to breathe heavily. The talent of the Son of Earth was activated and began to continuously restore Xiao Jin's strength and vitality. The damage of the hill dragon's fury was indeed terrible, but the counterattack that followed after Xiao Jin blocked was also not weak. The hill dragon howled, and its breath weakened a little. Yang Yi noticed that Xiao Bai's muscles were overheated and had already been stacked 3 layers. It was unstable, so he had to stack another layer. Xiao Jin charged forward, then used continuous metal punches. Xiao Jin took a deep breath and charged forward. Metal energy suddenly appeared in his left and right claws, and the continuous left and right punches made the hill dragon very embarrassed. Roar! The hill dragon lifted its front hooves off the ground, then stomped hard, knocking Xiao Jin back several meters. La Tempest. Xiao Jin covered his chest and gasped heavily. At this time, Xiaobai has finally stacked 4 layers of muscle overheating. 4 layers of muscle overheating is also Xiaobai's limit. No matter if it works or not, he has to do it. Xiaobai, tear it into pieces. Yang Yi ordered calmly. Xiaobai let out a howl, and all the red light from overheating his muscles gathered on his claws. As Xiaobai ran, the red light from his claws became stronger and stronger, and finally, a claw-like tearing the sky swung out from Xiaobai's claws. The red claw mark glowed with light, and its visual impact far exceeded its true power. Oh! Ah! The 3 huge claw marks on the hill dragon's back were shocking. Bah! The hill dragon fell down. Woohoo! The captain is mighty. Captain, you are so handsome. Captain, do you have a girlfriend? Don't be so picky about gender. Xiao, who is so strong. Su Xiaoyu couldn't help but sigh. Not bad. Coach Lu Wei nodded secretly. Although it was 2 against 1, the Hill Dragon was originally a purple-grade peak combat power, and he angered it and released it, so its combat power was enhanced to a certain extent. From the final victory, it is not difficult to see that both the Beastmaster's command reaction ability and the Beast command acceptance and execution ability are extremely excellent. Okay, let's keep going. Yang Yi took Xiaobai back. Xiaobai had consumed too much energy and needed to rest, but Xiaojin's recovery speed would be much faster as long as he stood on the ground than in the beast taming ring. So Yang Yi directly asked Xiaojin to follow everyone, and everyone also intentionally slowed down so that Xiaojin could keep up. The ferocious beasts encountered later were far less powerful than the Hill Dragon. Yang Yi did not take action again and left it to Su Xiaoyu to deal with. Although Yang Yi did not take action again, his prestige had been thoroughly established, and all the team members were convinced of this captain. Round and round. When the last round was over, everyone collapsed on the ground, and Yang Yi was no exception. You've been running for so long? Are you all losers? From now on, you must run 3 laps for me every day before training. Get out if you can't. Lu Wei was very disappointed when he saw all 6 of them slumped on the ground. Their physical strength was too poor. Lin, you will kill me. Wang Tao was originally a little fatter, and these 3 laps almost cost him his life. Kill you? Killing you will dirty my hands. Rest for 5 minutes, then regroup and form a team. If you can't do it, do another 3 laps. Oh! Suddenly, wailing sounds came one after another. What a devilish coach. Yang Yi let out a breath of foul air. He had never received such rigorous training. Before 5 minutes had passed, the entire team had assembled. That's right. At least you have understood the discipline. Dismiss and go eat. Lu Wei nodded, waved his hand, turned and left. Ouch! When everyone saw Lu Wei leaving, they all collapsed to the ground. Lu Wei turned his back to the few people and smiled imperceptibly. Chapter 30, Starry Sky Beast, Winter Star Luan. The next afternoon, after everyone had their meal and rested, they gathered again. Lu Wei arrived late and nodded when he saw the 6 people getting ready. This afternoon's training is simple. 6 people work together to defeat me. Defeat you? How many ferocious beasts will you send out? Feng Suyan looked at everyone and asked. Lu Wei raised a finger. There's only one. You can all go out. Take a look at my old friend first. It's an armored beast. As Lu Wei finished speaking, a huge purple bird with a body and appearance like a phoenix appeared in front of everyone. What followed was a loud sound of a phoenix. Name, Starry Sky. Winter Star. Type, Star Beast, Winged Beast, Armored Beast. Attribute, Ice. Quality, Orange Legend. Talent, 5-fold reincarnation, can be resurrected 5 times. The talent disappears after 5 resurrections. Currently the remaining number of resurrections, 4. Feather Rest. Use wings to form an absolute defense, and in the next 3 seconds, restore all physical strength and health. Can only be used once within 24 hours. Starry Sky Beast greatly increases size, vitality, stamina, and recovery ability. Skill, Strengthening. Armor. Can be transformed into armor and attached to humans and other fierce beasts, greatly enhancing their combat effectiveness. Armor. After armoring, the weapon can be changed to suit the person wearing the armor. Death in place of the person with the armor attached. Starlight, Star Crusher, Extreme Cutting, Extreme Ascension, Feather Carnival, Mid-Air Strike, Freezing Ray, Ice Wall, Frozen Earth. Combat Power, 728. Orange Quality Combat Power, Upper Limit 999. Number of Evolutions, 2. Number of Possible Evolutions, 3. Evolution Plan, 1. Specific details can be explored. This is what I earned by risking my life and death countless times. It's called Winter Star Luan, but I didn't know it was actually an armored beast until it recognized its master. You should know the value of armored beasts, and you should know the value of Starry Sky beasts even more. However, Starry Sky armored beasts are more precious than you can imagine. Lu Wei stroked the feathers of Winter Star Luan. Starry Sky armored beast. Ordinary armored beasts are already luxury goods, so what are star armored beasts? They're the luxury among luxury goods. This coach Lu Wei is such a good person. He exchanged all his wealth for a star beast, but it turned out to be a head armor beast. His ancestors' graves are so plume that it's not enough. Everyone was secretly drooling as they looked at this powerful beast. Yang Yi saw more than them. His extremely terrifying talent and skills were challenging Yang Ye's psychological limits. The night-scale demon leopard that was once the Black Dragon Supreme was nothing compared to this Winter Star Luan. "Coach, did you let him out just to show off to us?" Wang Tao couldn't help but ask, his tone full of sourness. "Coach, we are discussing how to kill you and take away this Star Luan." Wang Ju also said jokingly, "Instructor, you are a diamond-level instructor and you are carrying such a ferocious beast. Is there really no one who wants to kill you? This is a ferocious beast that even the supreme-level instructors find difficult to possess." Yang Yi couldn't help but speak. Lu Wei did have some intention of showing off when he released the Winter Star Luan. Having a starry sky armored beast is not showing off, just like walking in brocade clothes at night. "Why would I need you little bastards to care about me? I'm a teacher at the Alliance Military Academy. Who dares to assassinate me? The Demon Tribe?" Lu Wei couldn't help but laugh and curse. "Demon Clan? What are Demon Clan?" Yang Yi smelled an unfamiliar word. "Don't ask questions that you shouldn't ask." Lu Wei realized that he had said the wrong thing and immediately ended the topic in a stern manner like an instructor. Yang Yi did not ask any more questions. It might involve some secrets of the Alliance, so it was not appropriate for him to continue asking. "Before we officially start, let me tell you the rules. The 6 of you have a total of 12 beasts, and I have 1 person and 1 beast. You can attack me freely or escape from my pursuit. If you defeat me or are not completely defeated within 3 hours, you will win, and you can rest for a whole day tomorrow. Otherwise, I will win, and I will practice more in the evening." This rule sounds easy. If you can't win, you can escape, and escaping is also considered a win. "Oh, by the way, during this period I can attack the beast tamers, that is you. If the beast tamers are injured and lose their ability to move, the ferocious beast will also be eliminated. Do you understand?" Lu Wei seemed to remember something and added, "Clear. Summon the beast. Winter Xingluan. Armor transformation." Everyone stopped what they were doing and stared at Lu Wei and Winter Xingluan intently. Yang Yi was no exception. Although he had seen several armored beasts, this was the first time he had seen an armored one. After the Winter Star, Luan let out a loud cry. It turned into light and attached itself to Lu Wei. As the light faded, a warrior wearing purple armor and with purple wings on his back appeared in the air. His helmet is like a phoenix head. His armor is like stars. You can see stars when his wings flutter. And there are a few feathers like a phoenix tail behind his skirt. This is a perfect combination of beauty and power. "Are you envious?" Lu Wei's voice came from within the armor, sounding a little muffled. The 6 young boys and girls were really envious. The design of this armor is suitable for both men and women, young and old. Then train your bodies well. Otherwise, even if there are armored beasts in the future, your weak bodies won't be able to withstand it. Are you ready? As Lu Wei asked the last question, everyone realized that they were too focused on watching and the ferocious beasts were not summoned. He hurriedly summoned out ferocious beasts and prepared for battle. If this happened in an undeveloped secret realm or battlefield, you would have died dozens of times. Lu Wei began to lecture. As Lu Wei opened his mouth, the wings behind him flapped violently, bringing up powerful air currents carrying ice and snow. Wherever the air currents passed, it was completely frozen. The entire earth was frozen. Everyone retreated quickly to avoid the cold wind, but they were still shivering from the cold. Their speed and reaction ability were greatly reduced, and the ferocious beasts were also weakened to varying degrees. "Coach, you have no moral principles." Huang Biao saw his earth bear shivering from the cold and couldn't help but roar. "The enemy has no moral principles. What I just did was just an appetizer. Now I'm going to get serious." Lu Wei flapped his wings and soared straight up. "We can't defeat him head-on at the beginning. Armoring consumes a lot of physical strength. We need to run away as much as possible at the beginning to delay time and consume his physical strength. Whoever can't escape, send a signal and I will come to support. In the last half hour, everyone comes back here for the final battle. If we win, we will have a dinner together tomorrow." As the captain, Yang Yi must make a decision immediately. "Yes." The 5 people answered in unison, then took back a ferocious beast, rode on another, and started to flee in all directions. Yang Yi also took back Xiao Jin, rode on Xiao Bai, and galloped in a direction of his choice. Chapter 31, Give the Instructor a Gift. While running, Yang Yi kept an eye on Lu Wei's movements. In addition to Yang Yi, Su Xiaoyu has the Thunder Flying Dragon, Huang Biao has the Hurricane Golden Eagle, and Feng Suyin has the Thunder Wind Tiger. These three ferocious beasts are all very fast, and some even surpass Xiao Bai. Zhang Ju's direwolf can also run, but Wang Tao, the wave turtle, it's hard for him to run. Wang Tao's other one is a thunder mantis. Although it has good speed, it is only green, and its body is too small to be ridden. However, Huang Biao took him with him, and the two of them soared in the air on the Hurricane Golden Eagle. Lu Wei flapped his wings and flew past Yang Ye's head. His goal was simple, to go after the ones in the sky first as they were easier to find. Xiao Bai, chase him. Yang Yi gave the order immediately. Lu Wei must not be allowed to be defeated easily. The first person Lu Wei caught up with was Su Xiaoyu. When Su Xiaoyu saw that Lu Wei was approaching, she immediately ordered the Thunder Dragon to descend and used the forest vegetation as cover to dodge Lu Wei. Gaiwu Frozen Spear? Blue ice energy instantly surged in Lu Wei's hand and condensed into a spear. Then Lu Wei grabbed the spear and threw it at Su Xiaoyu. The spear flew at an incredibly fast speed and carried a violent ice energy. Wherever it went, even the air seemed to be frozen. It seemed that it would catch up with Su Xiaoyu in the blink of an eye. Shao Jin, Dragon's Wrath. A dragon-shaped light wave flew from a distance, hitting the frozen spear and causing a violent explosion. The Thunder Dragon seized the opportunity and used the airflow generated by the explosion to instantly distance itself from Lu Wei and disappeared into the forest. Lu Wei was extremely angry and rushed towards the place where the dragon's wrath came from, but the place was already empty. After Shao Jin launched the attack, Yang Yi immediately slipped away. As for whether he could hit him, it all depended on luck. Good! Lu Wei, who had missed his target, did not get angry. Instead, he nodded with a little appreciation, then took off into the air and continued to chase. This time his target is the Hurricane Golden Eagle, carrying 2 people. The weight of 2 people greatly affected the speed of the Hurricane Golden Eagle, which was originally extremely fast, and Wang Tao was also fat. Lu Wei flapped his wings and quickly approached the 2 people. Gaiwu, Frozen Spear. Gaiwu, Frozen Arrow. Lu Wei suffered a loss last time. This time, he holds a spear and an arrow in his left and right hands respectively. Even if you, Yang Yi, use the same trick again, you can only destroy one. And the speed of the frozen arrow is even faster than that of the frozen spear. An arrow and a spear flew out from Lu Wei's hands, one on the left and one on the right, attacking the Hurricane Golden Eagle. A golden dragon's fury appeared again, shooting from afar and destroying the frozen spear. Lu Wei smiled. What are you going to do with the frozen arrow? I'll take down these 2 people first. At this moment, a flash of lightning fell from the sky and accurately hit the frozen arrow. It's the Thunder Dragon. These kids are a bit difficult. The Hurricane Golden Eagle also took the opportunity to fly towards the ground and hid in the forest. Lu Wei also realized that this would be fruitless. It was fun to play cat and mouse, but if the cat was teased by the mouse, the cat would flip the table. Lu Wei's armored wings suddenly spread out, and infinite ice energy began to gather on the wings. The wings, which originally had a wingspan of 5 meters, instantly looked about 10 meters. What does he want to do? Everyone else had this question, but Yang Yi was the only one who understood. This guy couldn't afford to be played with and was going to flip the table. Freeze the earth! The wings that gathered huge ice energy flapped suddenly, and the cold air swept across the earth in an instant. Countless trees and even wild beasts were frozen, but Lu Wei deliberately controlled himself and did not harm their lives. The cold air continued to ravage the earth, but just like in a game of chicken, Lu Wei started to freeze the edge of the entire secret realm, and then continued to expand the frozen area towards the center, with the purpose of bringing everyone together. 6 people were riding on ferocious beasts and galloping wildly in the jungle. Slowly, the 6 people gradually gathered together. Captain, what should we do? This guy has no intention of letting us win. He is freezing the earth just to gather us together and catch us all in one swoop. Yang Ye analysait calmly. Then we can't just sit there and wait to die, Feng Suyin said. Seeing that everyone was unwilling, Yang Yi made up his mind. In that case, let's give the coach some gifts. The center of the secret realm is less than 1 kilometer ahead. His eyes must be fixed there, waiting for us to arrive and clean up together, Yang Yi said after thinking for a while. Then what should we do? Su Xiaoyu couldn't make up her mind. Go at full speed now, and stop when you are 500 meters away from the center point. Yang Yi ordered it. Yes. No one asked the reason, nor did anyone ask about Yang Ye's next plan. There was only trust and dependence. 6 people and 5 beasts shuttled through the jungle, and finally when they were about to approach the center of the secret realm, Yang Yi waved his hand to signal everyone to stop. Then he raised his head and looked at the dense tree canopy, constantly looking around as if looking for something. The icy cold air was right behind him and was almost approaching Yang Yi and the others. Even so, no one urged Yang Yi, but waited patiently. It's right there. Everyone, unleash your strongest attacks in that direction. After looking around, Yang Yi finally saw what he wanted to see, Lu Wei's panel. Although many of them are question marks and no specific information can be found, Yang Ye's real purpose is to find Lu Wei's true location through the lush leaves of the trees. In an instant, 12 ferocious beasts appeared on the scene, and their strongest skills were condensed. The 12 attacks merged into one and passed through the dense branches and hit Lu Wei. Bang! Ouch! There was a loud bang in the sky, followed by Lu Wei's cry of pain, and then everyone was frozen and temporarily lost all senses. When Yang Yi woke up again, he found himself lying next to a campfire. On the campfire stood a big pot with steam coming out and boiling inside. Yang Yi sneezed and sat up, rubbing his nose. It seemed that he had just been frozen. Where were the others? Where were Xiao Jin and Xiao Bai? Yang Yi looked around and saw that the other 5 people were also breathing steadily around the campfire, so they should be fine. Xiao Jin and Xiao Bai, the ferocious beasts, had already woken up and were chasing and playing with 10 other ferocious beasts. Are you awake? Have a bowl of ginger soup. Lu Wei walked over, picked up a bowl from the ground, scooped a bowl of soup from the pot on the campfire, and handed it to Yang Yi. Thank you, coach. Yang Yi recalled the ouch he heard before being frozen, and couldn't help feeling a little embarrassed. How did you determine my location through the trees? Lu Wei couldn't help but ask. He couldn't even determine their location, but they could determine mine. I guessed it. How could Yang Yi tell the truth? Lu Wei nodded thoughtfully and stopped asking questions. Cough, cough. The others woke up one after another. Lu Wei served everyone a bowl of ginger soup. Everyone sat by the campfire with the ginger soup in their hands and shivered constantly. From time to time, someone would sneeze or cough a few times. Chapter 32. Shouldn't the captain practice more? Several people sat by the campfire, holding ginger soup and looking at each other, and finally the 6 of them laughed out loud in unison. What are you laughing at, 6 idiots? You lose. You have to practice more tomorrow. It's over today. I'm leaving first. Lu Wei cursed and turned away. Yang Yi looked at everyone laughing and couldn't help but think about something, and looked at Lu Wei's back. It only took this person one day to successfully build trust among 6 strangers and form a complete and tacit team. And everyone in this team has a strong trust and reliance on him as the team leader. Everyone should go back early today and have a good rest. Who knows what old Lu will do to us tomorrow? Yang Yi said, and at the same time took back Xiao Jin and Xiao Bai. Yes, Captain, the 5 people answered in unison. Yang Yi dragged his tired body to the Beastmaster Alliance first to help Xiao Jin and Xiao Bai check and recover. Later, I couldn't walk anymore, so I took a taxi home. Who knows what Yang Yi went through today? In the morning, I had to fight to the limit of my physical strength, and in the afternoon, I had to escape and be frozen. I also had to compete with a veteran in wits and courage. When Yang Yi got home, he didn't want to say a word. He ate a few mouthfuls of rice, then retreated into his room, fell on the bed, and fell asleep. I was woken up by the alarm clock the next morning. After staying in bed for a while, I ran, washed up, and ran to the secret place of the school. After training yesterday, I am still sore all over today and can't run smoothly. When Yang Yi arrived, 2 girls, Su Xiaoyu and Feng Suyin, had arrived earlier. They were warming up and releasing ferocious beasts to play nearby. Yang Yi also felt that keeping Xiao Jin and Xiao Bai in the beast taming ring was not good for their physical and mental development. So he simply let them out and let them play. Captain, how do you think the coach will torture us today? Feng Suyin started a conversation with Yang Yi. I don't know. This coach is full of tricks. Yang Yi shook his head. He couldn't guess. I seem to hear someone calling me a ghost. Lu Wei appeared out of nowhere. No, I must have heard it wrong. Yang Yi denied it flatly. Really? My Captain Yang? As the captain, I think you should be stronger than others and a trump card of number 2 middle school. What do you think? Lu Wei smiled mysteriously. Yang Yi shouted in his heart that something was wrong. Just add 1 circle. It's not too much, right? Lu Wei's smiling face was very scary. I can't beat you now, but wait a few more years, and I'll make you run 4 laps too. Yang Yi tu? Of course there's no problem, coach. Thank you for your concern, Yang Yi said, gritting his teeth. I'm sorry, Captain, Feng Suyin said apologetically. It's okay. Without you, he will find other excuses to train me more. Yang Yi comforted him. It was normal for the captain to train more. Everyone slowly arrived at the secret realm. Lu Wei waved his hand and started running in laps. Yang Yi ran 1 more lap. These people gossiped as they ran. Captain, what's wrong with you? Why are you still given extra training? That's right, Feng Suyin Su Xiaoyu, you came early, tell us. The 2 women were too lazy to pay attention to them. Shut up. If you say another word, you will have to practice more with me. Yang Yi was extremely annoyed. Boys' gossip was more annoying than girls. Everyone shut up and moved forward quietly. When encountering wild beasts occasionally, Yang Yi rarely took action, leaving it to his teammates to hone themselves. Unless you encounter some very tricky, ferocious beasts. For example, now, Hill Dragon, it's you again. You're here to seek revenge after your injury has healed, right? Yang Yi walked to the front and stood face to face with the Hill Dragon. Roar! When enemies meet, their eyes are full of jealousy. There is a possibility that the Hill Dragon will go violent again. Yang Yi saw that the 3 claw marks left by Xiao Bai last time were still there, and they might become a permanent scar. Xiao Jin, Xiao Bai, come out and say hello to your old friends. A lightning tiger and a golden-armored earth-splitting dragon king came out of the beast-controlling ring and confronted the Hill Dragon. Xiao Yu, you deal with him this time. I will let Xiao Jin and Xiao Bai help you. But Yang Yi did not plan to take action again. The Thunder Dragon came out of the beast-taming ring and roared at the Hill Dragon. The anaconda formed a circle around Su Xiaoyu to protect her. But the Hill Dragon stared at Yang Yi and didn't even look at the Thunder Dragon. Okay, Xiao Jin and Xiao Bai will teach him a lesson. Yang Yi nodded and understood the Hill Dragon's idea. Xiao Jin and Xiao Bai did not need Yang Ye's command this time. They just needed to repeat yesterday's fighting style. A few minutes later, the Hill Dragon fell down with 3 more claw marks on its back. With the fall of the Hill Dragon, the rest time is over. Everyone moved forward again. After 3 laps, everyone was exhausted, but Yang Yi still had 1 lap to go. I'll run with you. Su Xiaoyu was the first to follow Yang Yi and run with him. It's all my fault. Let me accompany you. Feng Suyin already felt guilty, and with Su Xiaoyu taking the lead, she immediately followed. The remaining boys looked at each other and shook their heads helplessly. How could they not follow? Aren't you afraid that the captain will make things difficult for you? Wait for me. Wang Tao burst into tears. Finally, after the last lap, everyone was either holding onto the wall or lying on the ground, gasping for breath. Today's training is easy and simple. It is mainly aimed at the ferocious beasts. According to your performance yesterday, I have tailored training plans for the 12 ferocious beasts. They are either to make up for their shortcomings or to bring out their strengths. You can each take the plan away and strictly follow my requirements, Lu Wei said as he distributed the training plans. Yang Yi looked at Xiao Jin and Xiao Bai's training plans and objectives, which were roughly consistent with his previous training direction. Xiao Jin and Xiao Bai's advantages and shortcomings were very obvious, but their shortcomings were limited by race and attributes and were difficult to make up for, so he could only continue to strengthen their advantages. Xiao Jin's training plan is much more difficult than the one he made. Xiao Jin needs to withstand the continuous attacks of 6 ferocious beasts, including 4 blue ones and 2 green ones, until one of them falls down or loses strength. Xiao Bai was practicing with Feng Suyin's Thunder Wind Tiger. Thunder Wind Tiger focused on strength training, while Xiao Bai focused on speed training. All beastmasters must learn command and combat skills from Lu Wei, including the combination of skill talents, as well as some basic knowledge on breeding ferocious beasts. After learning that Yang Yi was a junior cultivator who was about to reach the intermediate level, he simply let Yang Yi take over the class. Lu Wei could still have some free time. Today's training can be said to be very relaxing. Yang Yi also has an intermediate level exam for breeders in the evening, so he can take the exam in a relatively good mental state. I received a call on the way. It was daytime. Xiao Yi, my fire lizard has finally evolved, and now it's a flame earth dragon. I'll have time to compete with your Xiao Bai. Xiao Bai is Yang Ye's good friend during the day, and the two haven't seen each other for a few days because Yang Yi is in training. Okay, I'll wait for you. While he was speaking, Yang Yi also walked into the Beastmaster Alliance. Chapter 33. The Yang family has made great progress. Happy New Year to everyone. Come and cheer me on during the 3-school competition. Don't worry, there will be many classmates coming to cheer us on. We have 2 team members, Yu and Su Xiaoyu, in our class. I heard that they are the captain and vice captain. So, our whole class can go and watch. Really? That's great. After chatting with Bai Tian for a few more words, Yang Yi walked to the entrance of the examination room, hung up the phone hastily, and said that they would talk another day. Yang Yi walked straight in. The intermediate exam went even smoother than the elementary one. The last question was some guesses about the armored beasts, which was a piece of cake for Yang Yi, who had already seen the panels of several armored beasts. The final results were announced, and Yang Yi ranked first with full marks. Zhou Yang originally wanted to accept another disciple, but he didn't know it was Yang Yi again. He made a mistake and gave Yang Yi a few orange beast beads to encourage Yang Yi to keep up the good work. Finally, he said a few words of disapproval of his age and sent Yang Yi away. Yang Yi, who obtained the intermediate breeder qualification certificate, called Hong Yi directly. Teacher, Yang Yi was interrupted before he could finish his sentence. I know everything. You won the first place in the 3-school competition and the college entrance examination. The star beast is yours. That's it. I'm very busy. Find me after the college entrance examination. There was a ding-dong sound on Hong Yi's end. No one knew what he was busy with. He finished his words in a hurry and then hung up. Star beast. It seems that I have to get the first place. Yang Yi didn't care. He was used to Hong Yi's behavior. He thought of the star beast happily. What was there to be dissatisfied about? The training the next few days was very easy except for running 3 laps every day. The hill dragon still comes to seek trouble every day, but is beaten to a pulp by Xiao Jin and Xiao Bai. On the 4th day, Yang Yi asked for a day off because today was the day he had promised Lin Meishue to study Xiao Bai. Lin Meishue made an appointment with Yang Yi at the entrance of the alliance. The two didn't say much when they met. Lin Meishue walked in front, and Yang Yi followed behind. I walked to a larger laboratory, where there were already 4 or 5 people debugging equipment. Let your lightning tiger out. I promise it won't be hurt at all. Lin Meishue pretended to ask. Yang Yi nodded, released Xiao Bai, and then told it to cooperate with the inspection. Xiao Bai nodded, laid down on the instrument, and let it restrain its limbs. Start the first physical data analysis. Lin Meishue began to give orders. Overall physical quality, purple grade lower. Reaction quality, purple grade lower. Muscle explosive power, purple grade lower. Muscle flexibility, blue quality first class. Estimated running speed, blue grade special. Comprehensive assessment, purple grade, lower grade. How is this possible? Is this a green lightning tiger? Some people have already started exclaiming. It's not an exaggeration to call him the Lightning Tiger King. Lightning Tiger God. Shut up. Although Lin Meishue was surprised, she quickly recovered and angrily scolded her subordinates when she heard their discussion. Is this guy a student? Yang Yi thought. Is he so majestic? The second item is the attribute test. Lin Meishue ordered. Someone immediately pressed a button, and the machine began to release a weak electric current. ZZ. The weak electric current triggered the lightning power stored in Xiaobai's body, and the big screen immediately began to analyze the data. Lightning ability, blue quality, top grade. So I breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, the attribute energy is not abnormal. That's not right. Isn't this a green grade beast? How come a blue grade beast isn't abnormal? I need to extract a drop of blood from your lightning tiger. Lin Meishue turned around and asked Yang Yi for his opinion. It's just 1 drop. Don't hurt it. It has a bad temper and is hard to coax. Yang Yi nodded in agreement. Lin Meishue turned around and nodded to someone. The person performed some operations and inserted a needle into Xiao Bai's buttocks, extracting a drop of blood. Ouch! Xiao Bai cried out in pain after being pricked by a needle. Are you okay, Mr. Bai? Yang Yi asked with concern. Meow. What do you think? Xiao Bai roared. Okay, take your lightning tiger and leave. Oh, by the way, has your golden armor earth-splitting dragon evolved? Can you show it to me? Lin Meishue was originally planning to let Yang Yi go, but suddenly remembered something and changed the subject and asked. No need for that. We'll meet again if we're lucky. Yang Yi took Xiao Bai back and prepared to leave. I can provide half of the materials for your lightning tiger's next evolution, and I'll give it to you now. Lin Meishue's words made Yang Ye's heart move, but he was followed by caution. I don't even know what Xiaobai needs for his next evolution, so how can I give you a quote? And give me half now. This woman was clearly testing Yang Yi, testing whether Yang Yi had any special evolution plan or method. Don't you know? Forget it. You can come to me whenever you think it through. Half. I mean what I say. Lin Meishua said, unwillingly. Okay, let me finish researching the evolution plan first, Yang Yi said and turned away. After Yang Yi left, several of Lin Meishua's men immediately surrounded him. Such a special lightning tiger has extremely high research value. Are you just going to let it go? Yes, this lightning tiger is either extremely special or its evolution plan is beyond imagination. No matter which one it is worth our careful study. After we have a thorough understanding, it is entirely possible for one of us to become a scholar-level breeder. Oh no, too. Enough, I know what's going on. Stop making a fuss. Don't the data just now need to be analyzed? Don't the blood samples need to be analyzed? Lin Meishue cursed angrily, but her eyes were always looking in the direction where Yang Yi left. Powerful beasts and mysterious evolution plans. Yang Yi, sooner or later, I will dig out those secrets from you. After returning home, Yang Yi had forgotten about this matter. He will train for one more day tomorrow, and then he will have 3 days of rest. Then there will be the competition among the 3 schools. Dad, these are the tickets for parents to watch the competition among the 3 schools. Yang Yi handed 3 tickets to his father. Are you really going to participate in the 3-school competition? I heard that only the best students in a school can go. Yang's father always thought that Yang Yi was joking. Even during the training period, he just felt that Yang Yi was very tired, but he didn't say much. Brother, this is a competition among 3 schools. It's so impressive. Yang Qin snatched a ticket and read it carefully from front to back. Yes, Dad. Not only that, I'm also the captain. Yang Yi nodded. Captain, you are so awesome, brother. Tomorrow I will bring my female classmates to see you. You will definitely be the most handsome guy in the place. Remember to help me choose a sister-in-law. Yang Qin laughed. That's enough. Yang Yi was speechless. Xiao Qin, stop making trouble. Learn from your brother. He is so outstanding now. Mother Yang came out of the kitchen, snatched the ticket from Father Yang's hand, and looked at it carefully. Good job, son, but your votes are too few. I plan to add your 3 aunts, 2 uncles, 8 aunts, and your grandparents to give you enough momentum. We can't tarnish the reputation of our Yang family. Mom will arrange it for you. Mother Yang picked up the phone and started immediately. Hey, is this Yang Ye's second uncle? Oh, Yang Yi is quite successful now. Listen to me. ABA. Okay, it's settled. You must come when the time comes. Hello. Is this Yang Ye's grandmother? Oh, Mom, let me tell you. Oh, and there's our colleague Xiao Zhang, who brags to me about his son every day. Today I'm so proud of myself, so I have to call her and show her off. Oh, Yang Yi, Yang Qin, and Yang's father all held their foreheads and shook their heads and sighed. Chapter 34. The eve of the competition. Happy New Year to everyone. The second day was the last day of training. As usual, run 3 laps first, and Yang Yi adds 1 lap. But everyone followed consciously. The hill dragon appeared again on the way, but it didn't come to fight. It actually came to beg Yang Yi to recapture it. However, Yang Yi directly refused. The potential of this hill dragon was too low, and it had the same shape as Xiao Jin. You know, every beast tamer position is extremely valuable, and it is impossible to give it to such a ferocious beast. The hill dragon almost ran away crying. What a mistake. Damn you, you have Stingelmo's syndrome. Yang Yi couldn't help but complain when he saw hill dragon crying. Captain, the other people looked at Yang Yi with indescribable ambiguity. Look again, run another lap. Get out. Yang Yi yelled angrily. After running 4 laps, no one felt as tired as on the first day, but they were just breathing more heavily. Good. Your growth in this week is obvious to all. From 6 strangers to a team that can fight side by side, I am very pleased with your growth. Lu Wei did not arrange training tasks, but began to praise everyone. Coach, thank you for your careful training. Everyone expressed their sincere gratitude. Everyone's strength has been significantly improved, and the team's cohesion was successfully established with the help of Lu Wei. Well, also, you must keep the habit of morning jogging. After this period of time, you should be able to feel your physical condition very clearly. Both your energy and concentration will be improved. Having sharp ears and eyes will also help you to command the ferocious beasts more easily. Lu Wei explained. I understand. Yang Yi deeply realized the benefits of morning exercises in improving physical fitness. And at the same time, he also had to lay the foundation for better controlling the armored beast in the future. You're all good prospects. When you fill in your application after the college entrance examination, please consider the Alliance Military Academy more. Then we can continue our relationship as teacher and student. This is what Lu Wei wanted to say most. Oh, don't worry, we will consider it. Everyone agreed quickly and fooled Lu Wei. Finally, I wish you all good results. I heard that the first place will get extra points in the college entrance examination. Lu Wei said as he released his winter star Luan. He turned over, rode on the bird's back, said goodbye to everyone, and flew away. Okay, there are only 3 days left. Everyone go back and organize your gains. Don't forget to go for a morning run every day. If the ferocious beasts can evolve them. The stronger the better. That's a disband. Yang Yi made the final summary statement as the team leader. Yes, Captain. After training for so long and enduring so much, everyone is holding back their energy, just waiting for the competition among the 3 schools to make a splash. As everyone left, the secret realm returned to its original tranquility, except for a hill dragon that occasionally sighed at the entrance of the secret realm. After returning home, Yang Yi fell straight onto the bed, his mind full of thoughts about the 3-school competition 3 days later. As the captain of the team, coupled with the demands made by Hong Yi, Yang Yi felt very stressed. It's not enough to just get good grades. You must get first place. If I want to increase my strength dramatically at this stage, there is no other way except to evolve ferocious beasts or contract a new ferocious beast. Maybe if I evolve Xiaobai by ordinary means and break through it to purple level, I can secure the first place. But the price may be that Xiaobai loses the opportunity for enhanced evolution and will never be able to reach the top again. To be honest, this is a self-defeating idea. But I will have more powerful beasts in the future, so it doesn't matter even if Xiaobai is ruined. When this thought came to his mind, Yang Yi himself was shocked. How could I have such an idea? What is Xiaobai? A stepping stone for me to reach the top. Yang Yi fell into self-doubt and self-tangle, wondering whether he should kill the goose that lays the golden eggs and try to get the first place. Yang Yi asked Xiaobai to use camouflage and then release Xiaobai from the beast controlling ring. Holding up Xiaobai's soft body, he just looked at it quietly. Meow. Xiaobai tilted his head with a puzzled look on his face. What are you crazy about? Xiaobai, you are my first ferocious beast and also my comrade in arms. You should not be a stepping stone for me to reach the top, but a comrade in arms who will reach the top with me. Yang Yi was still a teenager after all, and his dream still defeated his desire at this moment. In the next 3 days, Yang Yi had to adjust his condition and be ready for battle at any time. He got up at 6 o'clock every morning for a morning run, went to class at 8 o'clock, and gave special training to Xiao Jin and Xiao Bai after class in the afternoon. He did this every day. Tang Shan felt so angry when he saw Yang Yi every day. Not only had he completely lost the favor of the goddess, but even his subordinates did not respect him as much as before. The initiator of all this was Yang Yi, and Yang Yi is now about to represent the school in a competition among 3 schools, and he is also the captain. He is the talk of the town for a while. What about me? Although I am as strong as the ordinary players, I can no longer join the school team. Even if I join, what will happen? Will I be Yang Yi's lackey? I contacted my aunt and asked her to not cause trouble for Yang Yi for the time being, as she would handle it. How did she deal with it? Did she just watch Yang Yi rise to prominence? If you can't even handle an ordinary citizen, how can you be a sanction officer? Tang Shan, who knew Yang Yi's strength, did not dare to attack him. He could only complain silently in his heart, and then lay dormant like a hungry wolf, waiting for the moment when Yang Yi was weak to give him a fatal blow. 3 days passed in a flash. Yang Yi ran every day and did special training. His mother also took a leave of absence to make delicious food every day to supplement her son's nutrition. After being notified by Yang's mother, all the neighbors knew about it. One after another, some of them sent chickens, ducks, fish, and meat to congratulate Yang Yi in advance on his good results, and they all said that they would come to the scene to cheer for Yang Yi. My sister also invited a group of close friends to serve as Yang Yi's cheerleaders, so that Yang Yi can look very impressive. On the 3rd night, Yang Yi came to the mountain next to the Dongyang Arena and released Xiao Jin and Xiao Bai to overlook the city, pointing his finger at the place where the battle would be held tomorrow. Xiao Jin and Xiao Bai, tomorrow that will be our battlefield. We are going to fight and become famous there. It will be our first battle to climb to the top of Beast Tamers. Yang Yi was full of energy and gave instructions. Roar! Roar! The two beasts responded one after another, and their fighting spirit rose. Chapter 35, The Three Schools Competition begins. Welcome all students, teachers, parents, and friends from all walks of life to the competition between our three schools. I am the host Guan Yuan Yuan. You can call me Yuan Yuan. Next, I will host and explain the competition for you. Now please take your seats in an orderly manner. The opening ceremony is about to begin. Yang Yi and others are already in the waiting area, from where they can see the stands. The team members are all looking at the stands to see if their relatives and friends have come. Captain, have your family members come? Let's have a big party after the game. Huang Biao asked Yang Yi. That's right, Captain. If we get to know each other's parents, maybe we can cooperate in the future. Wang Tao also followed suit. All the team members come from well-off families, so it's natural to assume that Yang Ye's family is not simple either. If you want to cooperate, talk to me and don't disturb the captain. Su Xiaoyu knew the situation at Yang Ye's home and spoke up to help Yang Yi out. Let your family come to me for cooperation in the future. My parents like to have a leisurely life, Yang Yi said with a smile. I declare that the competition among the three schools in Danyang City has officially begun. Please welcome Mr. Su Lai, Vice President of the Danyang City Beast Taming Alliance, to give a speech to all the guests and contestants. Please give him a round of applause. Guan Yuan Yuan took the lead in applauding to liven up the atmosphere. Then an old man in his 50s stood up on the podium, adjusted the position of the microphone, took out a manuscript from his pocket, and began to read. Hello everyone, I am Su Lai, the Vice President of the Danyang City Beast Taming Alliance. I am very happy, ABA, and I also wish, ABA, and finally I hope, ABA. Guan Yuan Yuan came on stage, invited Vice President Su Lai to leave, and then announced the next speaker, and then the next one. The audience is starting to doze off. When is the show going to start? Thank you all for your speeches. Next, it's time to start, everyone thought. Next, please invite the cheerleading teams from the three universities to perform wonderful shows for us. Guan Yuan announced loudly and stepped backstage. The audience wailed in unison. Finally, the three groups of cheerleaders finished dancing and left the stage. The audience thought, it's finally time to start. Next, please welcome Mr. Lu Wei, a representative of the college delegation from the Alliance Military Academy, to give a speech and unveil the curtain of the competition for us. Another sigh. Only Yang Yi and 6 others were excited. Coach Lu Wei was here too. I'm very happy to be. ABA. Come, I won't waste your time anymore. I declare that the competition among 3 schools officially begins. After saying that, Lu Wei left the stage, and Guan Yuan took over the microphone. Quack, quack. Okay, now I will announce the rules of the competition, and please listen carefully, contestants backstage. Guan Yuan took the script and began to read. The audience and contestants pricked up their ears and began to listen. The competition lasts for 2 days, divided into 2 categories: individual competition and team competition. On the first day, the individual competition does not count the school teams and is a free-for-all. Each school draws lots for the competition. There are 18 people in total from the 3 schools. The individual competition is divided into 5 rounds. The first 3 rounds are 2-1. There is 1 bye in the second, third, and fourth rounds. In the 4th round, the person who has a bye in the semifinals will compete with the winner of the semifinals for the first place in the final. In other words, if you are lucky, you can have a bye for 3 rounds after the first round and enter the final directly. After Guan Yuan finished speaking, he watched the audience's reaction. Seeing that everyone seemed to be thinking about something but had no questions, he began to announce the rules of the team competition. On the second day, each team will take turns playing against the other 2 teams in the team competition. The team competition includes a 5-person round robin and a 3-on-3 melee. 2 points for a win in the round robin, 3 points for a win in the melee, and no points for a loss. The final ranking is determined by the points. If the scores are the same, the captains will play an extra game. These are all the rules. Now, please invite the 18 contestants to the stage to draw lots. Guan Yuan reached out to the backstage, as if inviting. The first people to go on stage were 6 people from number 1 middle school, led by a plain-looking man wearing glasses. That's my son, look. Yang, mommy is here. The audience immediately became excited. The first team to come towards us was the number 1 middle school team, led by Captain Lu Yang. Team members Wang Jie, Li Fei, Guo Mingliang, Wu Yu, and substitute Zhang Xiaowei. That man, Lu Yang, the captain of number 1 middle school, is known as the invincible lucky star. I heard that his family is very poor and can only afford 100,000 yuan. He was also deceived into buying a ferocious beast egg on the black market, but what hatched was a scaly beast, a red flame, Tyrannosaurus rex. The second one was even more outrageous. An egg picked up from a public secret realm turned out to be an armored beast. Can you believe it? Wang Tao pointed at the plain-looking man with glasses and said indignantly, "Is it so outrageous?" Yang Yi was surprised. This is the perfect template for the protagonist. Yang Yi opened the panel and found that there were actually 4 purple grade beasts in the first class. The guy named Lu Yang had a purple beast. As for the attributes, you have to look up the beast to see it. Looking at the teammates, Feng Suyan's iron winged dragon has successfully evolved into a silver winged dragon. 3 purple dragons in a team is not bad. The others are at least blue, and there are no green ones. The other players in number 1 middle school are also very strong. Don't just focus on the captain. It's our turn now, let's go, Feng Suyan said. The next team coming towards us is the number 2 middle school team. Captain Yang Yi, team members Su Xiaoyu, Feng Suyan, Huang Biao, Wang Tao, and substitute Wang Zhu. Isn't the position of deputy captain recognized by the official even? Wang Tao couldn't help but complain when he heard that Su Xiaoyu, the former deputy captain, was now called a team member. Stop talking nonsense and walk properly, Yang Yi shouted in a low voice. So, Mom is here. Come on, relatives and friends, cheer for Yang Yi. We can't lose. Yang Yi's mother stood up suddenly and pulled Yang's father up by force. Yang Yi, you are the strongest. Yang Yi, you are the best. Come on, Yang Yi. Yang Yi? Brother, you are so handsome. That's my brother. Come to me if you want to introduce him to me later. Yang Yi is dead. She is dead. It's so fucking shameful. Hee hee. I heard the team members' low mocking voices. Don't laugh. Whoever laughs will be my substitute. Sure enough, everyone's laughter stopped abruptly. Why is this child ignoring people? Mother Yang was quite dissatisfied. She felt very embarrassed that Yang Yi ignored her. Yang Yi ignored Yang Ma and Yang Qin and led the team to stand on the stage. Why is there no seam on this table? Then the people from number 3 middle school came out, led by a young man with a noble temperament and well-dressed. That's the captain of number 3 middle school and the first heir of the Tang group, Tang Lingfeng. He's rich and hypocritical. By the way, his brother is also from our school. I think his name is Tang San, or is it Tang Shan? Wang Tao introduced him to everyone in a low voice. Enemies often meet on a narrow road. Yang Yi had some conflicts with the Tang family, but he did not expect to run into members of the Tang family even in a competition. He could not help but sigh that enemies often meet on a narrow road. The last team to come towards us is the 3rd middle school team. Captain Tang Lingfeng, team members Tang Jie, Mo Wentian, Zhao Baiyu, Sun Ming, and substitute Wang Shi. All of them are here to draw lots. Yang Yi saw Tang Lingfeng's beasts, 2 purple ones, and his level was infinitely close to platinum. He hadn't contracted his 3rd beast yet. At this moment, even if he contracted a white beast, he would immediately break through to the platinum level. Chapter 36, Sky Thunder Fire Python. Everyone lines up in turn to draw lots, and those who draw the same number are automatically assigned to a group. Yang Yi drew 7, Su Xiaoyu drew 8, and Wang Tao and Wang Zhu drew the same number, 2. What a narrow road for enemies. It depends on whether Wang Zhu can defeat Wang Tao and regain his position as a regular team member. Yang Yi paid attention to the other 2 captains. Tang Lingfeng was 3 and Lu Yang was 5. None of the 3 captains faced each other in the first round. Okay, let's start the first round. Please step out if you draw number 1, Guan Yuan announced. Then 2 people came out from one of the 2 rooms. They were Wang Jie and Guan Mingliang. Surprisingly, the first round was a civil war. Yang Yi observed that both of them possessed purple quality ferocious beasts, which should be more attractive. Very good, there are 2 from number 1 middle school, and it's an intra-team competition. Now I'll announce the rules of the competition. Each person can send out 2 ferocious beasts to fight, but not at the same time. Only one can be sent out at a time. Once it is sent out, it cannot be replaced unless it loses its combat effectiveness. After listening carefully, release your first ferocious beast. Guan Yuan signaled the referee to wave the flag to start. 2 people stood opposite each other on the stage, as if they had already discussed it beforehand, and each released a ferocious beast, but both were blue quality, a flame-swallowing lion and an earth-violent bear. They were both very common beasts, and they should be the first beasts for the two of them, but they didn't spend any effort to train them. In the end, Wang Jie's flame-swallowing lion won. Guo Mingliang did not take out his purple beast, but chose to admit defeat directly. It seems that he did not want to waste time. Yang Yi secretly thought it was a pity that he didn't see the attributes of the two purple beasts. Wang Ju, let's do the same. Let's just decide the outcome with one hand, and don't waste too much energy on internal affairs. Let the winner retain some strength. Wang Tao suggested. Okay, Wang Ju nodded. Then the fateful duel between the wave turtle and the dire wolf. You are so beautiful. Then I will give it to you as a gift, right? Wang Ju curled his lips. This fat guy is too cunning. Wang Jie advanced in the first round, and the second round will begin next. Contestants who drew number 2, please come on stage and get ready. Guan Yuan announced the results and let Group 2 go on stage. Wang Tao and Wang Ju walked out of the team and both stepped onto the stage. The second match will begin immediately. This one is between two players from number 2 middle school, and it will still be an intra-team competition. The rules of the match will not be repeated. If you have any questions, ask them in time. If you have no questions, please release the first ferocious beast. Guan Yuan looked at both sides. Both of them released the ferocious beast silently, without any questions. What Wang Tao released was the Thunder Mantis, a thunder-attributed winged beast with a scaly race that excels at speed. Although it excels at speed, the scaly beast race can also provide a certain defense bonus. It can be said that it is a ferocious beast with no obvious shortcomings. Guan Yuan began to explain to the audience. Classmate Wang Ju released a red flame gray wolf, a land beast with fire attributes. Its attack power is good, but its speed and defense are much worse. It is at a great disadvantage against classmate Wang Tao's Thunder Mantis. Guan Yuan was not optimistic about Wang Ju's red flame gray wolf from the beginning. But at the beginning of the game, the red flame gray wolf was chasing the Thunder Sound Mantis. Oh my, the red flame gray wolf fights so fiercely. Guan Yuan exclaimed immediately. What's going on, Captain? Did Wang Tao let us win? Feng Suyin was a little confused. No, although Wang Tao does have the advantage in attributes, fierce beasts like the Thunder Mantis are very afraid of the two attributes of water and fire. These are hidden restraints. Hidden restraint? Now even Su Xiaoyu and Huang Biao didn't understand. It's just like insects are afraid of birds, mice are afraid of cats, and cats are afraid of water. Don't always focus on the attributes, such as fire is afraid of water, and wind is afraid of the earth. Oh, the others nodded, thinking about it. Oh, bullshit. I just made it up. Yang Yi was speechless. You guys believe whatever I say. Tisk. The three of them looked down on Yang Yi. It looks like Lane Mantis is going to fail. We may have to congratulate Scarlet Flame Grey Wolf for winning the first game in advance. Guan Yuan sighed. Just after Guan Yuan finished speaking, there was a sudden reversal on the field. The Lane Mantis began to use its speed and flying advantages to continuously harass the Red Flame Grey Wolf. The Red Flame Grey Wolf was exhausted, but had no way to deal with it. Good boy Wang Tao, you were just teasing a child, right? Red Flame Grey Wolf. Spray flames continuously and block the movement of the Thunder Mantis. Wang Ju gave the order. Hey, no more playing around. Let's show our cards. The Thunder Mantis attacks with thunder and kills it in seconds. The Scarlet Flame Grey Wolf spewed out continuous flame beams from its mouth, wreaking havoc on the field and constantly forcing the Thunder Sound Mantis to move. After hearing Wang Tao's order, the Lane Mantis turned into thunder and lightning, shuttled between the raging fire pillars, and kept approaching the position of the Red Flame Grey Wolf. Thunder attack smashed its face. Wang Tao pointed his finger at the Red Flame Grey Wolf. Ta! The Thunder Mantis accelerated again, and a faint afterimage appeared behind it. Bah! The thunderous attack directly hit the Red Flame Grey Wolf in the face, knocking it off the stage. Do I give up? But Wang Tao, just because the ferocious beasts are no match for you doesn't mean I am not. Let's wait for the beastmasters to showdown. Wang Ju took a deep breath, took back the Red Flame Grey Wolf, and stepped down from the stage. Okay, congratulations to Wang Tao for his victory. Now we will proceed to the third round. Students who drew number 3, please come on stage. Guan Yuan felt a little embarrassed because he had just made a wrong prediction and was slapped in the face so quickly. and he couldn't wait to announce the start of the next round. Here it comes. It's finally here. Captain Tang Lingfeng of the 3rd Squadron versus Zhang Xiaowei of the 1st Squadron. It's a pity that Zhang Xiaowei is just a substitute. Tang Lingfeng doesn't need to show much strength at all. Wang Tao sighed. But Yang Yi didn't think so. Both of Tang Lingfeng's weapons were of purple quality, so he could get complete information about any one of them. The rules will not be repeated. If you have any questions, please ask. If you don't have any questions, please go out and fight the beast, the referee ordered. What Zhang Xiaowei released was a blue thunderdog, just ordinary. What Tang Lingfeng released was a huge python with purple and red stripes as thick as a bucket. And this python already had horns on its head. If it evolves further, it will probably turn into a dragon. This is a purple-grade sky thunder fire python. Guan Yuanyuan loudly announced its details. Yang Yi also opened a panel of the python as soon as possible, and its attributes were truly eye-catching. Name: Sky Thunder Fire Python. Type: Land Beast, Scaly Beast, Armored Beast. Attributes: Fire Thunder. Quality: Purple, Epic. Talent: Triple Reincarnation, can be resurrected 3 times. The talent disappears after 3 resurrections. Currently the remaining number of resurrections: 3. Huge Body, increases vitality, recovery speed, and resistance to attack. Fire Element Affinity, fire damage increased. Skill: Armor, can transform into armor and attach to the owner to participate in battle. Death in place of the person with the armor attached. Scale Guard, Flame Jet, Flame Teeth, Lightning Teeth, Thunder Armor, Thunder Counterattack. After the Guardian skill is broken, it will deal a blow to the surrounding area. Combat Power, 178. Purple Quality Combat Power Limit 499. Number of Evolutions, 2. Number of possible evolutions, 3. Evolution Plan, 1. Specific details can be explored. The combat power is 178. It should have evolved not long ago, and it did not reach the limit of the species before evolving. It seems that it was forced to evolve for the competition. But this is also an armored beast. Am I the only one among the 3 captains who has never had an armored beast? Yang Yi was shocked. Chapter 37 War Machine, Red Flame, Tyrannosaurus. However, judging from the fact that the Sky Thunder Fire Python was forced to evolve, it is likely that it is not Tang Lingfeng's strongest beast. Just when Yang Yi was daydreaming, the action on the court had already begun, and the starting player Ben Lei Go launched a thunderous attack. It seems that the gap between the enemy and us is too big. Zhang Xiaowei can't stand the pressure. He takes the initiative when the weak one defeats the strong one. Guan Yuanyuan began to explain. Scale Protection, Flaming Teeth. Tang Lingfeng put his hands in his pockets, his expression grim, as if he could never stop pretending. Not armored? You want to create a surprise, right? You want to act big, right? Yang Yi couldn't help but complain in a low voice. The Sky Thunder Fire Python used its scales to protect itself and easily blocked the attack of the Thunderdog. Then its fangs turned flaming and it bit the Thunderdog directly. Then flames suddenly rose up and instantly enveloped the entire body of the Thunderdog. Woof! The whole audience could hear the miserable howling of the Thunderdog. Thunderdog! Zhang Xiaowei screamed in pain and ran towards the field. Zhang Xiaowei, do you want to admit defeat? Asked the referee. I give up. I give up. I give up. Let it go. Zhang Xiaowei admitted defeat hurriedly. But when he saw that the Thunderfire Python still didn't let go, he couldn't help but question loudly. Let go! Tang Lingfeng gave the order calmly, then took back the Sky Thunderfire Python and walked straight off the stage. What a boring battle! Tang Lingfeng did not forget to throw out a sneer. You are so self-righteous. Are you qualified to tame beasts? Yang Yi was still a passionate young man after all. He was very unhappy to see Tang Lingfeng's pretentious behavior at this moment, and he didn't like to swallow his anger. Yang Yi, right? I know you. But it's not your turn yet. Tang Lingfeng maintained his usual calm and pretentious demeanor, not wanting to lose his manners by arguing with Yang Yi. Yang Yi did not reply and silently watched Tang Lingfeng step down. To deal with this kind of guy, you have to beat him to a pulp in public. Let's continue with the 4th round. Please come on stage. The contestant who drew number 4. Feng Suyin stood up. It was her turn. Her opponent is Wu Yu from number 1 middle school. Yang Yi has observed that this person is the best purple-grade ferocious beast, so Feng Suyin will abuse him by beating him. Soon, Feng Suyin won this game, and the 5th game was between Huang Biao and number 1 middle school's Captain Liu Yang, the invincible Lucky Star. The first beast Lu Yang summoned was his first ferocious beast, the Red Flame Tyrannosaurus. With a height of over 5 meters and a Tyrannosaurus Rex-like posture, it looks very majestic. You have to know that when Xiao Jin first evolved, he was only over 3 meters tall. After this period of development and growth, his height is only a little over 4 meters. Yang Yi directly opened the panel to check. Name: Red Flame Tyrannosaurus. Type: Land Beast, Scaly Beast. Attribute: Fire. Quality: Purple, Epic. Talent: Strengthen. Huge body, greatly improves vitality, recovery, and resistance to attacks. Fire Element Mastery, greatly increases fire attribute damage. Heavy armor, greatly improves its defense capabilities, but reduces its speed and flexibility to a certain extent. Skills: Flame Jet, Flame Teeth, Flame Charge, Flame Ray, Scale Guard, Shred, Muscle Overheat, War Trample. Combat Power: 388, Purple Quality Combat Power Limit 499. Number of evolutions: 2. Number of possible evolutions: 3. Evolution Plan: 2. Details can be explored. Enhanced Talent. See Enhanced Talent again. It's no exaggeration to say that this Red Flame Tyrannosaurus is a war machine. High attack and high defense. The only shortcoming may be its speed. Its combat power is 388. After a period of cultivation and nourishment of beast food, Xiao Jin's combat power has broken through to 407. If it fights with Xiao Jin, it will surely be very exciting. Huang Biao took a deep breath and released the Hurricane Golden Eagle, trying to use his speed to deal with the Red Flame Tyrannosaurus Rex. At the same time, he tried his best to test the strength of the Red Flame Tyrannosaurus Rex to lay the foundation for Yang Yi to meet him later. Red Flame Tyrannosaurus, Flame Jet. Lu Yang attacked first to test. The Hurricane Golden Eagle easily dodged the flames of the Red Flame Tyrannosaurus Rex, and then began to fly with the wind, constantly flying up and down around the Red Flame Tyrannosaurus Rex, throwing out a few wind blades from time to time. Although all these attacks are of no harm to the Scarlet Flame Tyrannosaurus, the Hurricane Golden Eagle is as annoying as a fly. The Red Flame Tyrannosaurus roared, and then flames began to spurt out from all of its joints. Then the flames slowly covered its entire body. It's a flaming charge. Huang Biao is about to follow Lu Yang's rhythm. Yang Ye sigid softly. The flame-covered Red Flame Tyrannosaurus Rex began to charge at an extremely fast speed. But no matter how fast it was dodged by the Hurricane Golden Eagle, and the Red Flame Tyrannosaurus Rex couldn't turn at all in the flame charge state. But Lu Yang didn't expect that a fire charge could directly hit the Hurricane Golden Eagle, which was famous for its speed. It would be enough as long as he got close to it. Oh no! Yang Yi knew that Lu Yang's next attack would definitely be a Flame Ray. Light-type skills are very fast and are almost certain to hit, not to mention that Lu Yang used Flame Charge to close the distance. Flame Ray! A red ray, as thick as a wooden stick, spit out from the mouth of the Scarlet Flame Tyrannosaurus Rex and hit the Hurricane Golden Eagle directly. The feathers of the Hurricane Golden Eagle that were hit were burned away in the blink of an eye, revealing its burnt black skin. Slide and create distance. Light-based skills are almost certain to hit the target, but the power will be weakened accordingly, causing the Hurricane Golden Eagle to only be injured but not lose its combat capability. The Hurricane Golden Eagle glided to the ground, trying to adjust itself before taking off again. La Trempling. How could Lu Yang let go of the advantage he had finally gained? The Red Flame Tyrannosaurus stomped its feet, and the earth trembled. Although the distance was far, the aftermath was enough. The Hurricane Golden Eagle was affected by the aftermath and couldn't even stand steadily. How could it take off? Jet of fire! The Hurricane Golden Eagle that couldn't fly became a sitting duck and was taken away directly by a jet of fire from the Scarlet Flame Tyrannosaurus Rex. Huang Biao took back the Hurricane Golden Eagle and released the Earth Bear. The Hurricane Golden Eagle was able to maneuver with its speed. The Earth Bear was just a target. It was knocked down in one hit. Huang Biao stepped down from the stage with a depressed look on his face, and Yang Yi was immediately puzzled. He's a captain, and you lost to him. What are you frustrated about? Yang Yi asked it. Captain, my Hurricane Golden Eagle should have lasted longer, but it seems like every step I take has been calculated by this Lu Yang, and I have to follow his pace completely. Huang Biao touched the back of his head, as if he shouldn't be frustrated. He is one level higher than you. There's nothing shameful in being led by him. Adjust your mindset, because there's still a team competition tomorrow. Yang Yi patted Huang Biao on the shoulder and comforted him. There are 3 captains in the competition between 3 schools, and none of them is a simple person. The 6th round will begin next. Please come on stage if you draw number 6. The 2 people who came on stage were Li Fei from number 1 middle school and Zhao Baiyu from number 3 middle school. Both of them had a purple grade ferocious beast. This should be the most valuable game since the start of the competition. Chapter 38, Wave Crocodile versus Flame Mammoth. Beastmasters on both sides. Please ask any questions you have. If you don't have any questions, please release the beasts, the referee ordered. The 2 of them stroked the beast-controlling ring at the same time to release the ferocious beast. The one released by Li Fei was the same type as Wang Tao's. Indeed, the combination of the thunder attribute of the laying mantis and the winged scaly beast made it very powerful and very popular. What Zhao Baiyu released was a jungle vine wolf, a land beast with plant attributes. Both beasts are blue quality, and it seems that the first match is a test. The thunder mantis is known for its speed, while the jungle wolf is wrapped in vines. These vines not only provide good defense for the jungle wolf, but also can perform some control skills. And the plant attributes will have some restorative skills. Laying mantis, thunder attack. Laying mantis turned into lightning and charged forward. Jungle vine wolf, vines guard after blocking, entangle. The vines on the jungle vine wolf separated from its body one after another, forming a vine shield in front of the vine wolf. The thunder mantis crashed headfirst into the shield formed by vines. The shield broke into pieces and was gone in a moment, but it also successfully blocked the attack. Instead, the thunder mantis fell into a state of stiffness due to the aftereffect of the attack, and was directly entangled like a dumpling by the vines that followed from the jungle. Jungle vine wolf, corrosive juice. The vines that bound the thunder sound mantis grew sharp thorns that pierced into the body of the thunder sound mantis. Oh no, thunder mantis, the electricity is surging. Thunder mantis released powerful electricity from its whole body, turning the vines wrapped around it black, and then it broke free from the restraints and escaped in an instant. However, the escaped laying mantis was in very poor condition. Its body was unstable and shaking. What's wrong with it? Wang Ju asked. Poison. Poison? Huh? Wang Ju, you haven't learned about attribute abnormalities. Wang Tao asked in confusion after hearing Wang Ju's question. Abnormal attributes? Wang Ju was a poor student, and he really had some doubts about this. Fire skills have a chance to inflict burning, water skills have a chance to inflict dampness, earth skills have a chance to inflict feet, ice skills have a chance to freeze, lightning skills have a chance to paralyze, wind skills have a chance to block wind, plants can be poisoned, metal can be torn, darkness and light can both cause blindness. You don't know all this? Wang Tao was shocked. Is there anyone who doesn't know this? No wonder you are a substitute, Wang Tao added. Wang Ju wanted to be angry, but had no reason. Jungle Vine Wolf Whip. The vines on the Jungle Vine Wolf's body turned into long whips and kept whipping the Thunder Sound Mantis. The Thunder Sound Mantis was affected by the poison, and its reaction speed and speed were significantly reduced. Give him the last blow whip. With the last whip of the Jungle Vine Wolf, the Thunder Mantis fell down. You are very strong. Li Fei had to praise him to show his grace. Then he released his second beast, the Purple Wave Crocodile. Name, Wave Crocodile. Type, Sea Beast, Scaly Beast. Attribute, Water. Quality, Purple Epic. Talent, Mastery of Water Element. Greatly increases the damage of water skills. Regeneration of broken limbs, omitted. Skills, Underwater breathing, wave slapping, diving, biting, wave treading, unyielding, hydrotherapy, water gun, water cannon, impact tide. Combat power, 150, purple quality combat power limit 499. Number of evolutions, 2. Number of possible evolutions, 2. Evolution plan, 2. Details can be explored. Purple is indeed purple, and the water attribute is also real water. This beast is good in every way except that it is not strong. However, this was the first sea beast Yang Yi had seen. Sea beasts were relatively rare inland, but very popular in coastal areas, just like land beasts were popular inland. It's actually the aquatic sea beast, the wave crocodile. This is a rare ferocious beast in the inland. Guan Yuan explained to everyone. Wave crocodile, impact tide. Perhaps in order to restore his dignity, Li Fei directly ordered the wave crocodile to use a relatively powerful water-based move, impact tide. The wave-slapping crocodile lives up to its name. It raised both claws at the same time and then slapped them downwards suddenly. The water came from nowhere, quickly gathered together to form a huge wave that rushed out. Guarded by vines. The jungle vine wolf opened its defense to try to resist. But the tide was like a missile, destroying the vine protection with ease, and then rushed out the jungle vine wolf with unstoppable force, crashing heavily into the wall. Whoa! The jungle vine wolf cried out in pain and fainted. Zhao Baiyu took back the vine wolf and released his second ferocious beast, the raging mammoth. Buzz! With a loud elephant cry, a huge red mammoth with a shoulder height of 6 meters stood on the ring. The size of this mammoth was even larger than the previous red flame Tyrannosaurus. This is so exciting. It's actually a purple-grade raging mammoth. Let's wait and see this irreconcilable battle. Yang Yi opened the panel with interest. Name, Raging Mammoth. Type, Land Animal. Attribute, Fire. Quality, Purple Epic. Talent, Thick Skin, improves vitality, recovery, and resistance to attacks. Fire of Rage, the higher the fire damage. Skills, Flame Jet, Flame Vortex, Flame Charge, Explosive Charge, War Trample Ram. Combat Power, 190, Purple Quality Combat Power, limit 499. Number of evolutions, 2. Number of possible evolutions, 2. Evolution plan, 1. Specific details can be explored. To be honest, it's a little better than that stupid crocodile, but not much better. Yang Yi commented in his heart. Flame Mammoth, spit out flames. As Zhao Baiyu gave the order, the flame mammoth's nose spewed out terrifying flames forward. Break the waves! Li Fei gave the order calmly. The wave-smashing crocodile clapped its claws, and a sky curtain formed by huge waves blocked the jet of flames from the furious mammoth. Fire charge! Shock wave! The raging mammoth was covered in flames, and the earth seemed to tremble as it ran with its thick hooves. The wave crocodile's impact wave has also taken shape, charging towards the angry mammoth. Bang! The collision of water and fire not only brought a muffled sound like an explosion, but also followed by a large amount of water vapor. Wave crocodile, water gun. Wave crocodile couldn't judge the enemy's position through the smoke and could only release water gun forward. Bang! There was a dull sound. It seemed like it hit the target. The steam slowly dissipated, and when the raging mammoth appeared, water was dripping from its body, and it seemed that it was in a bad condition. Wow, the raging mammoth's condition isn't very good. It should be due to an abnormality in its water attribute. Wet. The effect is that it can reduce the enemy's movement speed and skill casting speed. Guan Yuan began to explain. Give him the final blow. Use the impact wave to step on the waves. Then bite. Li Fei has already seen the dawn of victory. Oh, this guy named Li Fei lost. Yang Yi shook his head and sighed. Why? Su Xiaoyu asked. Everyone could see that Li Fei had the advantage now. If he had chosen to finish off the enemy from a long distance, Zhao Baiyu would have definitely lost. Unfortunately, he wanted to pretend and wanted to get close to the enemy, but he was defeated by the furious mammoth. People who pretend are destined not to win. Yang Yi shook his head and sighed, not wanting to explain too much. Everyone was confused. How come those who pretend don't deserve to win? Chapter 39, Yang Yi Goes to Battle. Additional update. Seeing the wave-beating crocodile getting closer and closer, Zhao Baiyu smiled. Aging Mamut, Trempling va. Fierce. The angry mammoth's front hooves suddenly left the ground, and then it stomped heavily. The water flow of the impact tide was actually shattered by the trampling of war. The wave-slapping crocodile fell down from the impact wave with a bang and hit the ground heavily. Explosive charge. The angry mammoth roared again and galloped wildly on its 4 big hooves. The huge body rushed towards the wave crocodile. Bang! A huge explosion sounded, and the wave-slapping crocodile was knocked away and fell heavily to the ground. The whole place was silent. It's so exciting. It's really exciting. Zhao Baiyu and his angry mammoth, who were originally at a disadvantage, seized the opportunity and made a big comeback in an instant. Let us congratulate Zhao Baiyu for becoming the 6th beastmaster to advance, and thank him for bringing us such a wonderful game. Woohoo! The audience immediately started to cheer and applaud Zhao Baiyu. He really won beautifully. Captain, you are amazing. While those people were still admiring Zhao Baiyu, Yang Ye's team all admired Yang Ye's sharp vision and accurate analysis. "Captain, it's your turn in the next game. Come on." Everyone cheered for Yang Yi. "Well, don't worry." Yang Yi nodded, left his seat, and walked onto the stage. "Next round, round 7. Please come on stage. The contestant who drew the number 7. Brother, come on." "Xiaoye, come on." The relatives and friends in the stands cheered loudly, and Yang Yi waved his hands with a bit of embarrassment on his face. Yang Ye's opponent is Tang Jie from number 3 middle school, whose surname is also Tang. Both parties stand still, and the referee asks if there are any questions about the rules. If there are no questions, please release the beast. It's no surprise that Yang Ye's first player is Xiao Bai. Wait, the first one the captain of number 2 middle school puts is actually a green lightning tiger? Is it put in by mistake or humiliating the opponent? Even Guan Yuan is at a loss. The audience below the stage were also whispering. The leader of a team was actually a green beast? Even the other team's eyes on Yang Yi changed. Tang Lingfeng snorted to express his disdain. Lu Yang showed curiosity about Yang Yi and his lightning tiger. "Captain Yang, are you humiliating me?" Tang Jie had never had a good impression of Yang Yi, so why was he humiliating the lightning tiger? Although this lightning tiger was slightly larger than the other lightning tigers, it was still just a lightning tiger. "Whatever you think, release your beast." Yang Yi was too lazy to explain. How could I explain the lightning tiger, which was comparable to the purple grade? Would anyone believe me if I explained it? It would be better to beat you. Beat you until you are convinced, and you will believe it. Tang Jie didn't waste any more time and released his first ferocious beast, the blue wind-controlling griffin. An ancestral ferocious beast? I saw one in Tongshan. Yang Yi Lao Git, stop talking nonsense. Use the wind blade of the wind-riding griffin. The wind-riding griffin flapped its wings, and several wind blades flew out and headed straight for Xiaobai. There was always a faint smile on Yang Ye's face, which seemed both sarcastic and confident. Without any need for Yang Ye's command, Xiaobai nimbly dodged every attack from the wind-riding griffin. Tailwind, then high-speed cutting. The combination skill of tailwind and high-speed cutting is very popular among many winged beasts. It has fast speed and high attack. Thunderclaw. The speed that the wind griffin was proud of was just that in Xiaobai's size. I can't hit you when you fly in the sky with wings, but if you want to fight in close combat, you will die. Xiaobai's tiger claws flashed with dazzling lightning. When the wind-controlling griffin was about to arrive, Xiaobai's tiger claws suddenly stretched out. Zizi, a huge electric light enveloped the wind-riding griffin. Eagle. Bang. One hit. The wind-controlling griffin was seriously injured by Xiaobai's attack. Not to mention Tang Jie, the audience was dumbfounded, and Guan Yuan couldn't even explain it. It's unbelievable that Captain Yang Ye's lightning tiger actually has such a strong attack power. It easily killed Tang Jie's wind griffin with just one thunderclaw. Good job, Xiaoye. Brother, you are so handsome. The whole audience cheered. The expressions of the players from other teams kept changing, especially Tang Lingfeng, whose expression management was completely ineffective. Yang Yi, I don't understand what you did and why your lightning tiger is so strong, but this is the end. After a brief loss of consciousness, Tang Jie took back the wind-controlling griffin and prepared to send out his ace purple-grade beast, the green-scaled wind wolf. A 2-meter-tall, hairless, wolf-like beast covered with green scales emerged from Tang Jie's beast-controlling ring. Yang Yi opened its panel directly. Name: Jade Scale Wind Wolf. Type: Land Beast, Scaly Beast. Attribute: Wind. Quality: Purple Epic. Talent: Son of the Wind. There is always wind under the body to set off. Speed is greatly improved. Wind attribute skills are slightly improved. Wind Element Mastery. Wind attribute skills greatly improved. Skills: Wind Blade, Wind Step, Typhoon, Hurricane Attack, Hurricane Tornado, Breeze Recovery, Tear, Scale Armor Guard. Combat Power: 211. Purple Quality Combat Power, Limit 499. Number of Evolutions: 2. Number of Possible Evolutions: 3. Evolution Plan: 1. Specific details can be explored. A very good beast, with top-notch attack power and speed, and also possesses certain recovery and life-saving abilities. Yang Yi also had to nod secretly to acknowledge the excellence of this green scale Wind Wolf. Green scale Wind Wolf, Wind Step, and then Hurricane Assault. Wind Step is a skill that increases movement speed, while the faster the speed, the higher the damage. Swoosh! The green-scaled Wind Wolf disappeared as if it had teleported. and turned into a strong wind that blew towards Xiaobai. Thunder clothing to protect the body. Yang Yi gave the order immediately. Then the protective thunder armor only lasted for a few tenths of a second before it was broken, and Xiaobai was hit directly afterwards. He retreated several meters and finally sat down on the ground. Fortunately, the damage was blocked by the protective thunder jacket, and Xiaobai was only slightly injured. Xiaobai stood up, shaking his head and glaring ahead. Overheated muscles. Don't give it a chance. Use a hurricane attack to interrupt it. They were all mature beastmasters, so how could they not know what Yang Yi wanted to do? They immediately ordered the green-scaled wind wolf to interrupt Yang Yi. Yang Yi smilet. The hasty hurricane attack was indeed much slower without the support of the wind step. Thunder attack. Xiaobai, who was still gathering the red energy from overheated muscles, suddenly lost all the red light and was replaced by dazzling lightning. I've fallen into a trap. Tang Jie realized instantly that he had fallen into a trap, but the hurricane attack could not be interrupted. Otherwise, he would become stiff and would not be able to avoid Xiaobai's thunder attack, and would have to bear the attack in vain. So Tang Jie could only bite the bullet and let the green-scale wind wolf's hurricane attack collide head-on with Little White's thunder attack. Bah! The two ferocious beasts collided head-on, separated immediately, and then stood facing each other with angry eyes. Suddenly, the green-scale wind wolf's legs softened and bent slightly, and everyone present noticed it. Oh! It's a thunder attribute abnormality paralysis. The effect is that there is a certain probability of interrupting skills or actions. Tang Jie's green-scale wind wolf, which is known for its speed, has been hit by this abnormality, and it might be in danger. Guan Yuan sighed. Just as Guan Yuan was speaking, the green-scaled wind wolf overcame the discomfort caused by the paralysis and stood up again. Host Guan, you are really good at giving bad advice. Yang Yi gave the commentator a thumbs up. Chapter 40, The Birth of the Top 9. It's impossible for it to be overcome so quickly. Xiaobai will use continuous thunder attacks to find its weakness. The attack and defense switch. The next rhythm is Yang Ye's. After receiving the order, Xiaobai turned into lightning and began to attack continuously. Recover with breeze, then dodge with wind steps. A gust of green wind blew through the green-scaled wind wolf's body, and its breath immediately became much calmer. Then, it used its four claws to dodge Xiaobai's attack. Xiaobai transformed into lightning and attacked continuously, but it was difficult to touch the green-scale wind wolf. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning suddenly appeared on the body of the green-scaled wind wolf while it was dodging, directly interrupting its next move. Here it comes, muscles are overheated, tear them apart. There is not much time to accumulate the power of overheated muscles. Only one chance. Xiaobai ran towards the green-scale wind wolf, and as he ran, a red light appeared on his body, as if his muscles were overheating. Then the red light shattered, and the fragments gathered towards his claws. Tear it apart. Xiaobai pounced in front of the green-scale wind wolf and swung his claws fiercely. 3 red claws shot towards the green-scale wind wolf. The whole audience held their breath, waiting for the result of this move. What? The green-scaled wind wolf screamed. Wow! He flew backwards and hit the wall. Wow! Everyone stood up. Incredible! Incredible! What did we just see? Captain Yang Ye's lightning tiger defeated 2 powerful beasts, one blue and one purple. Let us cheer and applaud Captain Yang Yi. Guan Yuan's words instantly stirred the emotions of the whole audience, and countless applause and cheers rang out one after another. Yang Yi took back the panting Xiaobai, bowed to the audience, and then walked down the stage silently. The captain is so handsome. Xiaobai is handsome too. They defeated 2 opponents at once. Although the 2 captains before also defeated 2 opponents at once, one of their opponents was a substitute, and the other didn't even have a purple beast. Their skills are not as good as yours. Wang Tao immediately began to brag about Yang Yi. Okay, this is only the first round. There will be more to come. See you, you're next, come on. Yang Yi raised his hand to indicate that he would not fall for Wang Tao's tricks, and at the same time turned to instruct Su Xiaoyu. Don't worry, wait and see me. There will be a surprise. Su Xiaoyu smiled sweetly and said mysteriously, Oh, your jungle anaconda has evolved. Yang Yi was puzzled at first, then subconsciously opened Su Xiaoyu's panel, and was surprised to see that the jungle anaconda was gone, replaced by a purple-blue riverwood dragon. How do you know? I wanted to give you a surprise. People who are too smart are really unpleasant. Su Xiaoyu snorted, stood up, and prepared to go on stage. Now, please invite the 8th group to the stage. The contestant who drew the number 8, please come on stage. I'm going. Su Xiaoyu waved to everyone. Come on, Xiaoyu. Come on, Sister Xiaoyu. Yang Yi did not speak, with a thoughtful look on his face. He had heard of the name of the Blue Riverwood Dragon. The Blue Riverwood Dragon was mentioned in several books that Yang Yi had read. The sentence that impressed him the most was, if the Golden Armor Earth-Splitting Dragon is the strongest defense, then the Blue Riverwood Dragon is the strongest auxiliary. Su Xiaoyu's family is definitely not simple. By the way, I never expected that the Blue Riverwood Dragon is actually the evolved form of the jungle anaconda. Su Xiaoyu waved to everyone and went straight to the stage. His opponent was Wang Shi, a substitute from number 3 middle school. It was simply a gift. If you have no questions about the rules, please release the beast, the referee ordered. Wuan. Su Xiaoyu released the Thunder Dragon immediately. As soon as the Thunder Dragon came out, it flew up and down, stretched its body, and made bursts of roars. Can I admit defeat? I don't know if it was because the Thunder Dragon was too terrifying or Su Xiaoyu was too beautiful and people were embarrassed to fight. But for the first time since the start of the game, someone admitted defeat before the match even started. Of course, this is your right. Are you sure you want to admit defeat? The referee asked. Certainly. There were waves of boos from the audience. How shameful. You admit defeat without even releasing the ferocious beast. Can you be a beastmaster like this? Listening to the countless questioning voices from the audience, Wang Shi remained indifferent and was determined to abstain from voting. Just try giving up. Aren't you ashamed? 3 schools don't even release the ferocious beast in the competition, and you just give up. Tang Lingfeng couldn't sit still anymore. Wang Shi was the substitute in his team, and his giving up was a slap in Tang Lingfeng's face. Captain, you saw how fierce the battles among those ferocious beasts were before, and how much pain the defeated beasts felt. You should have seen it. Wang Shi became excited when he heard Tang Lingfeng's voice. Waste. Every scar on the ferocious beast is a mark of a strong man. Only the one who can fight against all beasts and defeat all other beasts is worthy of being called a ferocious beast and the king of beasts. Only those who can lead the ferocious beast to the peak can be called a beastmaster. What do you raise? A pet. Tang Lingfeng changed his usual calm and confident demeanor and began to curse Wang Shi. Captain, I can't argue with you, but I won't let my Xiaohei get hurt. I'm sorry, Captain, I give up. Wang Shi jumped off the ring and left. Yang Yi opened Wang Shi's panel and was surprised to find that this substitute named Wang Shi actually had 2 purple beasts. His strength was not inferior to Su Xiaoyu at all. No wonder even Tang Lingfeng lost his composure. I would have thought that a substitute admitting defeat wouldn't be so exciting. Yang Yi looked at Tang Lingfeng with a playful look in his eyes. I understand why you feel so disappointed in someone. If it was mine, I would be angry too. How could such a strong person be so cowardly? It's so interesting. Then in the 8th game, Su Xiaoyu won. Next, we will continue with the 9th game, which is also the final game. Please invite the 2 players who drew number 9 to come on stage. The referee was almost at a loss. The last to appear were Sun Ming and Mo Wentian from number 3 middle school. The first round of the competition started with an intra-team competition and ended with an intra-team competition. Mo Wentian is a strong man who owns a purple ferocious beast, while Sun Ming is just an ordinary team member with 2 blue ones. After a friendly competition between the 2, Sun Ming directly chose to admit defeat. At this point, the first round is ended, the top 9 have been determined, and a draw will be held soon to determine the order of the next round of competition. Yang Yi looked at it. Please come to the commentary desk to draw lots for the 9 qualified players. Please note that since there are 9 players in this match, the person who draws the number 5 will receive a bye and will advance directly to the next round without having to compete. Getting a bye will undoubtedly help the strong to better preserve their strength and the weak to go further. So everyone is eager for this opportunity to have a bye. Currently, among the 9 people on the field, there are only 2 and 1, 4 and 2, and 3 and 3. Therefore, the probability that Yang Yi and his team will get a bye is actually very high. 9 people drew lots in no particular order. Yang Yi took out a ball with the number 3 from the box. What a pity. Su Xiaoyu is 1 and her opponent is Wang Jie. Feng Suyin is 2 and her opponent is Tang Lingfeng. Wang Tao is also 3, which means Yang Yi is going to kill his teammates. But it doesn't matter. My teammates are offering sacrifices to the heavens, and their magic power is boundless. The last by number 5 fell into Liu Yang's hands, and he deserves the title of the Invincible Lucky Star. Chapter 41, Feng Suyin versus Tang Lingfeng. The second round will begin soon. The competition process is as follows. Please look at the big screen. Guan Yuan asked the staff to project the competition process onto the big screen. First match, Su Xiaoyu versus Wang Jie. Second match, Feng Suyin versus Tang Lingfeng. The third match, Yang Yi versus Wang Tao. Game 4, Zhao Baiyu versus Mo Wentian. Bai Liu Yang. At the same time, the competition system of the second game will be slightly adjusted. Each player is only allowed to use one ferocious beast. Please consider carefully which one to use. At the same time, the organizing committee has decided that the first place in the individual competition will accumulate 3 points for the team, the second place will accumulate 2 points, and the third place will accumulate 1 point. Guan Yuan also announced the adjustment of the rules. If only one can be used, it means that the player has to choose whether to hide his skills and prepare for the team competition, or go all out to win the individual championship. The other two teams began to whisper, each with their own plans. Yang Yi also called the team members together. Su Xiaoyu, don't expose your other ferocious beast. As for Feng Suyin, you can expose it, and Wang Tao doesn't matter. As for me, it depends on the situation. I must get first place in the individual competition. Yang Yi made the decision in just a few words. Except for the trump card, the Blue Riverwood Dragon, the others don't matter. Okay, Su Xiaoyu and Feng Suyin nodded. Captain, aren't you afraid that I will be sad? Wang Tao looked at Yang Yi resentfully. Get out, get out, get out. Yang Yi felt a chill. Now let's start the first match, Su Xiaoyu versus Wang Jie. Wang Jie was the first one to go on stage in the first round. When he went on stage, he only released a blue-grade flame-swallowing lion and did not expose his purple-grade beast. This time was still the same. Su Xiaoyu released the Thunder Dragon, and Wang Jie released the flame-swallowing lion. It seems that Wang Jie knows that he will lose and wants to hide his strength for tomorrow's team competition. Wang Tao analyzed clearly on the side. Roar! The Thunder Dragon was as violent as ever. Without waiting for Su Xiaoyu's command, it launched an attack directly. Thunderstorm! The Thunder Dragon opened his mouth, and a thunderstorm ball came out. However, Yang Yi opened the panel of the Thunder Dragon. After the evolution of the Thunder Dragon, Yang Yi had never checked its panel. Name, Thunder Dragon. Type, winged scaly beast. Attribute, thunder. Quality, purple epic. Talent, flying master. Wing type skill damage is greatly increased, and the flying speed and skills surpass those of the same type. Light armor. Light armor can enhance defense to a certain extent, but will not affect speed and flexibility. Mastery of Thunder Element greatly improved Thunder skills. Skills, Lightning Strike, Thunderstorm, Thunder and Lightning, Lightning Flash, Tailwind, Rapid Cutting, Defense, Aerial Strike. Combat Power, 311, Purple Quality Combat Power Limit 499. Number of Evolutions, 2. Number of Possible Evolutions, 3. Evolution Plan. 1. Specific details can be explored. There is one more talent, several Thunder Attribute skills, and a Wing-type skill for mid-air strikes. Not bad. Just as Yang Yi was watching with great interest, the outcome of the match had already been decided. The Thunder Dragon stepped on the flame-swallowing lion's head with one foot, and then spit out a bolt of lightning from its mouth. The flame-swallowing lion's originally smooth and handsome mane exploded instantly. Su Xiaoyu, you are going too far. Wang Jie was instantly furious when he saw his originally handsome and cool swallowing flame lion being tortured like this, and he roared at Su Xiaoyu. Sorry, Thunder Dragon, come back to me. Su Xiaoyu waved her hands to apologize repeatedly, and finally roared at Thunder Dragon. Roar! The Thunder Dragon had had enough fun and let go of the flame lion and flew back to Su Xiaoyu. I give up. After the Thunder Dragon left, Wang Jie immediately took back the flame-swallowing lion and admitted defeat and stepped down. Let's congratulate Su Xiaoyu for winning the first game. Now let's start the second game. Feng Suyin versus Tang Lingfeng. I'm going. Feng Suyin high-fived Su Xiaoyu who had returned, then turned around and said to her compatriots, Don't force yourself. Yang Yi couldn't help but speak up and warned. Feng Suyin stood on the stage. Tang Lingfeng also arrived and directly released the Sky Thunder Fire Python. Feng Suyin also released her silver-winged flying dragon. In fact, Judging from the panel alone, the strength of both sides is similar, but the Sky Thunder Fire Python is an armored beast. As an armored beast, it is only the strongest when it is combined. If you have any questions, please ask. If you don't have any questions, please start. The referee didn't say anything. The ferocious beast had already been released. The referee could only say, if you don't have any questions, please start. Silver-winged flying dragon, Metal Storm. Feng Suyin took the initiative to attack. The silver-winged flying dragon flapped its wings, and countless metal feathers rushed towards the Sky Thunder Fire Python. Spray flames. If you can't block it, use the Thunder Jacket to protect your body. The Sky Thunder Fire Python sprayed flames from its mouth. The temperature of the flames was so high that it even melted some metal feathers. But it still didn't block it completely, and then the Sky Thunder Fire Python opened its body protection thunder robe to resist the metal feathers behind it. This is Feng Suyin's purpose. She zooms in from the beginning in order to force the enemy to use protective skills, and then boldly gives the enemy a heavy blow head-on. Feng Suyin is going to suffer. Yang Yi saw Feng Suyin's intention at a glance, knocked down the enemy's shield, and then quickly attacked head-on. He didn't give the enemy a chance to react. But Tang Lingfeng still held the card of Thunder Counterattack in his hand. The effect of Thunder Counterattack is to deal a blow to the surrounding area when the Guardian skill is broken. Silver-winged flying dragon, Metal Charge. The silver-winged flying dragon's body was shining with metallic luster, and it charged towards the Sky Thunder Fire Python with endless power. Tang Lingfeng smiled slightly. Thunderous Counterattack. After the protective lightning on the Sky Thunder Fire Python was shattered, the fragments did not disappear directly, but turned into lightning again and shot directly towards the surroundings. Not good, Feng Suyin thought to herself, but it was too late to make adjustments. The silver-winged flying dragon was hit by Thunder's counterattack. It let out a wail, and its skill was interrupted, but the inertia of the metal charge was still there, causing the silver-winged flying dragon and the Sky Thunder Fire Python to pass by each other and then crash into the wall. Hey, Feng Suyin and his silver-winged flying dragon are already very strong, but I didn't expect that Tang Lingfeng actually has the Thunder Counterattack card. Wang Tao couldn't help but speak. It's not over yet. The metal attribute has good resistance to lightning and fire, so there's still a fight. Yang Yi said, Sky Thunder Fire Python, spray flames. Tang Lingfeng prepared to finish off the opponent. Iron armor, Feng Suyin said calmly. It seems that the silver-winged dragon can still fight. We just heard that classmate Feng Suyin gave the order to use iron armor. Iron armor is also a metal attribute skill. Its effect is to increase defense within a certain period of time. It is considered a status skill, not a guarding or defensive skill. Guan Yuanyuan might have been very happy watching the show, and he only started to explain occasionally. The silver-winged flying dragon roared, and a metallic luster flashed across its body. Then it withstood the attack of the Sky Thunder Fire Python without any harm. Sky Thunder Fire Python, transform into armor. Tang Lingfeng slowly walked down the stage and spoke loudly. Can't you finally resist pretending to be so cool? Yang Yi smiled with a hint of sarcasm. Chapter 42, the second round ends. Oh my god, what did I just hear? Classmate Tang Lingfeng said armored. Could it be that the Sky Thunder Fire Python is actually an armored beast? You know, armored beasts are a rare species that are hard to come by. Today, the audience friends can feast their eyes. Guan Yuanyuan became excited when he heard what Tang Lingfeng said. The entire audience was moved when they heard this. Some passionate young people stood up directly. Armored beast. That's an armored beast. Armored beast. The beast that countless beastmasters dream of. Not only is it handsome, it can also save your life. Of course, the most excited person is Feng Suyin. She is already so difficult to deal with without armor, and the difficulty increases sharply after armoring. The reason why armoring is improved so much is, on the one hand, because there is no need for the beastmaster to command, and you can just act directly, which saves some time and also makes the enemy lose the opportunity to be on guard. On the other hand, after being armored, the beastmaster and the ferocious beast will be combined into one, and the attributes of the ferocious beast will also be enhanced. The Thunderfire Python on the field roared to the sky and then turned into a ball of purple-red light and attached to Tang Lingfeng. The light faded away, and Tang Lingfeng was covered in purple and red full-body armor, with even his glasses not showing. It is worth mentioning that his hands turned into two snake heads, one red and one purple, which looked very scary. Tang Lingfeng didn't say anything more and directly raised the red snakehead's arm. As soon as the snakehead opened its mouth, dazzling flames spurted out. The silver-winged flying dragon flew to avoid it, and Tang Lingfeng sprayed flames while trying to get closer to the silver-winged flying dragon. You like to get close, don't you? Silver-winged dragon metal charge, followed by a metal storm. Feng Suyin was also beaten up and got angry. Don't you like to get close? Then come on. However, Feng Suyin also had a trick up her sleeve. She first used metal charge to break the shield, then took off and used the long-range metal storm. This way, she would not be hit by the thunderous counterattack. At the same time, it also made Tang Lingfeng temporarily without any defensive skills, which was undoubtedly safer. Even though the tactics seemed to be flawless to everyone, Yang Yi had a feeling something was wrong. He turned his head to look at the armored Tang Lingfeng. Through the armor, he seemed to see Tang Lingfeng smiling. This is a trap, Yang Yi said subconsciously. How is that possible? Su Xiaoyu looked at Yang Yi in confusion. Bah! Just as a few people were talking, the silver-winged flying dragon's metal charge had already smashed over, splashing up bursts of smoke. However, the silver-winged dragon that quickly took off after completing the first attack did not appear in the sky above the smoke. Oh! It seems that the silver-winged dragon's tactics were not successful. Otherwise, we should have seen the silver-winged dragon casting a metal storm in the air at this moment. Guan Yuan and everyone stared at the smoke intently. The smoke slowly dissipated, and everyone saw Tang Lingfeng's two snake hands, one of which was grabbing one of the wings of the silver-winged flying dragon. One of the two snake hands outputs lightning energy, and the other outputs fire energy. Thunder and fire continued to intertwine on the silver-winged dragon, and the silver-winged dragon could not bear the burden and let out a painful wail. It's the thunder teeth and the flame teeth. After being armored, contestant Tang Lingfeng can actually use his hands to perform two skills with completely different attributes. The two violent attributes of thunder and fire are gathered in the body of the silver-winged flying dragon. I'm afraid that the silver-winged flying dragon is suffering from pain that we can't imagine at this moment. Guan Yuan instantly saw the situation on the field clearly. Silver-winged dragon. Seeing the silver-winged dragon in such pain, the person who was most heartbroken was Feng Suyin. Give up. Yang Yi could see that the silver-winged flying dragon's condition was deteriorating rapidly. If he didn't give up quickly, it would likely cause irreparable trauma. I give up, referee, I give up. Feng Suyin, who was more sober, shouted immediately. Feng Suyin admits defeat. Tang Lingfeng, please stop attacking immediately or you will be declared the loser. The referee spoke immediately. Humph. Tang Lingfeng snorted coldly, loosened his hands, and a flash of light appeared on his body. The Sky Thunderfire Python instantly disintegrated and was put into the beast taming ring. Tang Lingfeng turned to look at Yang Yi and wiped his neck with his hand, meaning that the next one is you. Yang Yi sneered in response, and he was ready to settle the grudge between Feng Suyin and the silver-winged flying dragon with him. Thank you. Feng Suyin did not forget to say thank you to the referee after taking back the silver-winged flying dragon. If the referee had not threatened her slightly, Tang Lingfeng would not have let go so quickly. It's okay, take good care of its injuries, the referee nodded. Yeah, Feng Suyin nodded slightly and returned to the team. It's okay, it's okay. Su Xiaoyu immediately began to comfort Feng Suyin. Thank you, Sister Xiaoyu. Captain. Feng Suyin hugged Su Xiaoyu gently, and then looked at Yang Yi with a face full of resentment and expectation. Don't worry, I'll beat the shit out of him. Yang Yi understood and nodded deeply to make the promise. You speak so filthy words. Feng Suyin's mood instantly improved a lot, and she even cursed in a low voice. It was a wonderful battle. Thank you, Tang Lingfeng, for showing us the style of the armored beast. Now we will proceed to the third round. It is also an intra-team competition of number 2 middle school, Captain Yang Yi versus team member Wang Tao. Please take your seats. Guan Yuan said a polite remark and announced the start of the next game. Captain, you have to be gentle. Just hit Xiao Bai. Don't let Xiao Jin out. Wang Tao started begging for mercy before he even started fighting. Wang Tao, you might as well just admit defeat and save some energy for the captain. You still have to beat Tang Lingfeng later. Wang Zhu seized the opportunity and began to mock Wang Tao. Don't worry. Yang Yi turned around and said. Everyone was looking at him. What was there to worry about? It doesn't take much energy to fight Wang Tao. Yang Yi said seriously. Haha, The team members burst into laughter. Even Feng Suyin, who had been depressed and angry just now, showed a smile. The two men came on stage. Yang Yi released Xiao Bai, and Wang Tao released Lane Mantis. At the start of the game, Lane Mantis attacked first, directly using Thunder Rush, and then using the sickle on its front paws to continuously attack Xiao Bai. But this level of speed was not worth mentioning in Xiao Bai's eyes. Xiao Bai also made a thunderous attack, followed by a Thunderclaw with his left claw and a tearing with his right claw, defeating Wang Tao's Thunder Mantis in minutes. Wang Tao took back the Thunder Mantis, lowered his head, and walked off the stage, seeming very lost. Wang Tao, why are you so sad when you were defeated by the captain in seconds? Everyone was puzzled. I'm not disappointed. Wang Tao looked up at everyone in confusion. Then what are you doing with your head down? Picking up money. Keep your head down and curse. The captain can't see. Roll! Followed by the fourth game, which is the last game of the second round. Zhao Baiyu versus Mo Wentian. Both of them are from number 3 middle school. After a friendly competition, Zhao Baiyu won. This marks the end of the second round. All contestants who have successfully advanced, please come to the commentary desk to draw lots for the third round, which is the semi-finals. Guan Yuan announced. 5 people left the team and went to the rostrum. Some people are still given buys in this round. It depends on your luck. Guan Yuan distributed notes to everyone. The results will soon be revealed. The invincible lucky star Liu Yang was given a buy again. In the first round, Su Xiaoyu faced Zhao Baiyu. In the second round, Yang Yi faces Tang Lingfeng. The moment the schedule came out, Yang Yi and Tang Lingfeng turned their heads at the same time and looked at each other, their fighting spirit boiling. Chapter 43, The Arrogant Thunder Dragon. Oh my god! The captain of number 2 middle school and the captain of number 3 middle school are actually facing each other in the semifinals. This means that one of the captains is destined to not be able to enter the finals. This is bound to be a fierce battle. Let us look forward to it together. Guan Yuan immediately announced what to look forward to in the next game, fearing that the audience would fall asleep or leave early. Captain Yang Yi and Su Xiaoyu returned to the team, and everyone looked at Yang Yi. What? Tang Lingfeng is very strong, but Xiao Jin and Xiao Bai and I are not weak either. What is there to worry about? It's just armor, right? Believe it or not, I can beat him to pieces. Yang Yi said easily. Flowering. Ha 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 ha. Everyone laughed together and immediately felt a lot more relaxed. Contestants of the first semifinal, please get ready. It's about to begin. The contestants of the emotional semifinals are Su Xiaoyu from number 2 middle school and Zhao Baiyu from number 3 middle school. The introductions became much more formal in the semifinals. I'll go, Su Xiaoyu said with a faint smile. Come on, Sister Xiaoyu. These are the other people. Xiaoyu, be careful. This was Yang Ye's advice. Yeah, Su Xiaoyu nodded slightly and went on stage. Zhao Baiyu also took the stage at the same time. Next, I'll announce the rules for the semifinals. Everyone can use 2 ferocious beasts. Once they're on the field, they cannot be replaced. If the beast taming ring is taken back, it is regarded as the ferocious beast admitting defeat. The one remaining on the field is the winner. If you have any questions, please ask. If you have no questions, please release the ferocious beasts. After announcing the rules, the referee looked at the 2 players. Su Xiaoyu directly released the Thunder Dragon. Roar! The Thunder Dragon was extremely arrogant when he appeared on the stage. He stood on the ring and roared in all directions, as if he was invincible. Are you so aggressive at the beginning? Go straight to purple grade. Can't you try blue grade first? Zhao Baiyu was speechless. Is this girl so aggressive? As he spoke, he released the Jungle Vine Wolf. Sorry, I don't have a blue grade beast. Su Xiaoyu smiled apologetically and clasped her hands together to apologize. What did you say? Zhao Baiyu was stunned. What does it mean that there are no blue grade beasts? You have 2 purple grade beasts? Your captain has a lightning tiger that is less than purple grade. You are so powerful. Why are you not the captain? The speaker may not mean it, but the listener may take it seriously. When Tang Lingfeng heard Su Xiaoyu's words, he instantly stood up from his chair. Does this mean that Su Xiaoyu is actually a pair of purple grade ferocious beasts, and her strength is not inferior to his at all? Hey! Yang Yi stroked his head and sighed. Did this silly girl expose herself so casually? But after seeing Tang Lingfeng's performance, he changed his mind and thought, let it be exposed. What if you can beat me by exposing yourself? Ah! Su Xiaoyu also realized that she had said the wrong thing and covered her mouth with a cry. Roar! Thunder Dragon turned his head and looked at Su Xiaoyu, meaning whether to fight or not. Thunder Flying Dragon. He's trying to trick me. Beat him up. Su Xiaoyu pointed her finger at Zhao Baiyu. Roar! I've been waiting for you to say this. The Thunder Dragon soared into the sky. It opened its mouth, and lightning gathered in its mouth. When did I try to trick you? It was clearly you who said it. Zhao Baiyu cried out in injustice. Lightning strike. Thunder Dragon doesn't care about you. Fight, fight. Guard with vines. Zhao Baiyu ordered hurriedly. Bang! An electric shock as thick as a bucket hit the jungle vine wolf directly. The vine wolf released vines for protection, but the defensive vines were destroyed in less than a second. Then the light of lightning struck and knocked the jungle vine wolf away like a hot knife through butter. The jungle ivy wolf has lost its ability to fight, the referee announced after observing for a while. One move, second. Woo! The audience cheered. In that case, go ahead, the furious mammoth. Zhao Baiyu took a deep breath to adjust his mentality, then calmly retracted the jungle vine wolf and released the furious mammoth. Sister Xiaoyu's Thunder Dragon will still win, right? Feng Suyin couldn't help but ask. I won't lose no matter how hard I fight. Yang Yi shook his head and said, the combat power of the Thunder Dragon is as high as 311. While that of the furious mammoth is only 190, the difference in combat power is nearly double. Flame Mammoth Flame Jet. The Flame Mammoth is too heavy and bulky, and it is simply wishful thinking to use the ramming skill to attack the Thunder Dragon. Therefore, Zhao Baiyu could only consume the enemy from a distance and fight a protracted war, waiting for the furious mammoth to be enraged and then release its rage, and then decide the outcome with one strike. The Thunder Dragon flies up and down and dodges the flames of the angry mammoth at all kinds of tricky angles. With the talent of a flying master, its flying skills are breathtaking. What an incredible flying skill. The Thunder Dragon is about to strike back. After dodging the flame jets, the Thunder Dragon flew to the top of the angry mammoth, flapped its wings vigorously, used the tailwind skill, and then dived down. Here it comes, a combination of tailwind and aerial strike. Swoosh! The Thunder Dragon flew at an incredible speed, causing bursts of sonic booms. Furious Mammoth, use explosive charge on the spot. Zhao Baiyu shouted. The angry mammoth began to stomp the ground violently, causing bursts of fire explosions. What a clever response. Zhao Baiyu ordered the raging mammoth to use explosive charge on the spot. As long as the Thunder Dragon approaches, the worst-case scenario is that both sides will suffer losses. Zhao Baiyu is indeed a calm and mature beastmaster. Facing the explosive charge of the furious mammoth, the Thunder Dragon showed no intention of slowing down. Instead, its speed increased a bit. Just as everyone was waiting for the result of this collision, the Thunder Dragon suddenly turned sideways when it was about to rush in front of the angry mammoth and actually flew past the angry mammoth. Furious Mammoth, turn around and spray flames. Zhao Baiyu hurriedly adjusted his tactics. Suddenly, the Thunder Dragon dodged sideways, and after brushing past the angry mammoth, it suddenly turned back. At this time, the effect of tailwind has not disappeared yet, and the Thunder Dragon directly performed extreme speed cutting after turning back. Boom! A jet of flame bombarded the Thunder Dragon, and the Thunder Dragon directly met it head-on with its extremely fast cutting. Swish! The wings with extremely fast cutting speed actually cut through the jet of flames directly, and then hit the head of the raging flame mammoth with undiminished power. Bah! The furious mammoth, which was hit on the head, actually sat down. Wow! What did I see? What kind of skill is this? The swooping Thunder Dragon actually brushed past the furious flame mammoth sideways at the last second. Then it made a handsome turn, and the extremely fast cutting with the help of tailwind actually cut through the furious flame mammoth's jet of flames, and then directly hit the furious flame mammoth's head. Guan Yuan was stunned. After a while, he began to recount everything that had just happened. The audience was even more confused, as it was difficult for ordinary people to see the movements of the Thunder Dragon. Let us give the warmest applause to the Thunder Dragon and its tamer, who presented us with such amazing skills. Oh! There was thunderous applause from the stands. Bang! The Thunder Dragon landed directly on the head of the angry mammoth and stomped it hard with one claw. Roar! The Thunder Dragon roared at everyone, proclaiming his status as a powerful being. Roar! The angry flame mammoth tried to struggle, and the Thunder Dragon roared, then spit a lightning bolt directly on the angry flame mammoth's face. So arrogant. Chapter 44. Secret trick, slap, additional update. I give up. Zhao Baiyu was stunned until the roar of Thunder Dragon just now woke him up. Let me congratulate Su Xiaoyu for advancing to the finals first. Guan Yuan raised the mood of the whole audience. Zhao Baiyu stepped down from the stage, somewhat afraid to look at Tang Lingfeng. It's okay. That woman should be from the Su family. And you probably didn't notice that she never commanded her Thunder Dragon throughout the entire game. The gap between you is too big, so big that there is no point in being frustrated. Tang Lingfeng said to Zhao Baiyu. Hearing you say that, I feel even more depressed. Zhao Baiyu lowered his head helplessly. The atmosphere on Yang Ye's side was completely different from this side. Sister Xiaoyu, your Thunder Dragon is so powerful. The four people began to flatter her. Good, watch me in the next game. Yang Yi and Su Xiaoyu high-fived lightly. Come on, Captain, give Tang Lingfeng a shadow. Everyone in number 2 middle school was unhappy with Tang Lingfeng and cheered for Yang Yi. Don't worry. Yang Yi nodded and left with confidence. Tang Lingfeng had already stood on the stage, waiting for Yang Yi. Come on, son. Xiaoye, elder brother. Yang Ye's family and friends group was activated again. Dear audience friends, the next game will be second only to the finals in terms of excitement. The two competitors are Captain Yang Yi of the 2nd Squadron and Captain Tang Lingfeng of the 3rd Squadron. How exciting will the battle between captains be? Please wait and see with me. The fire that was just ignited by the Thunder Dragon in the audience has not yet been extinguished, and with such a heavyweight match coming up, the passion is boiling again and the audience is cheering. The rules will not be repeated. If you have any questions, please ask. If you don't have any questions, please release the beast, the referee ordered. The two of them couldn't wait. Xiaobai and Tianlei Fire Python appeared on the field and stood facing each other. Xiaobai kept growling, and Tianlei Fire Python also spit out its tongue. The battle is about to begin. Every skill and talent of the Sky Thunder Fire Python flashed quickly in Yang Ye's mind. He analyzed the tactics that Tang Lingfeng might use and how to respond. The Sky Thunder Fire Python skills do not include charging or skills that can quickly approach the opponent. It only has some long-range or close combat skills, as well as a guard and a counterattack. Of course, the most powerful skill should be after armoring. It can use 2 skills at a time. Just as Yang Yi was thinking and preparing to strike back, Tang Lingfeng walked off the stage. Oh, Captain Tang has armored himself so early? Aren't you afraid that your body will consume too much armor too quickly and cause kidney deficiency? Yang Yi asked with a smile. Captain Yang, don't worry about it. Just worry about yourself. Sky Thunder Fire Python armor. The fully armed Tang Lingfeng appeared in front of Yang Yi again. Here it comes. Captain Tang turned into armor as soon as he came on the field. No beastmaster can resist the charm of the armored beast. If you are a man, you should step down and fight. Xiaobai roar. Yang Yi did not launch an attack directly, fearing that the result would be like the silver-winged flying dragon and being clamped by someone. However, Xiaobai is extremely lacking in long-range attack capabilities. The only thing that counts as a long-range attack is the roar, but it is almost useless. After becoming armored, Tang Lingfeng is not good at defense, so the little defense he deducts from the roar is almost useless. Is this all Captain Yang has got? Tang Lingfeng snö. Forget it. I originally wanted to play with you for a while, but who knew you would wear a turtle shell right away? Come back, Xiaobai. Yang Yi directly took Xiaobai back into the beast controlling ring. Yang Yi, Lightning Tiger, has lost the qualification to fight. The referee immediately ruled that Xiaobai had lost the qualification to fight. What's the matter? Captain Yang wants to surrender? Tang Lingfeng loget? I want to beat you till your teeth are all gone. Xiao Jin. The golden-armored, earth-splitting Dragon King Xiao Jin came out from the beast-controlling ring. When his huge and heavy body landed on the ground shook noticeably. Dear audience, Captain Yang Yi has released his 2nd ferocious beast. This is the first time since the start of the competition that Captain Yang Yi has released a ferocious beast other than the Lightning Tiger. It turned out to be the golden-armored, earth-splitting dragon, which is known as the one with the strongest defense on land. Guan Yuan said loudly. The golden-armored, earth-splitting dragon was extremely famous, and many people present had heard of it. However, as far as I know, most golden-armored, earth-splitting dragons are blue-grade and are only about 2 meters tall. Captain Yang Ye's dragon is over 4 meters tall, so I'm afraid it must be the king of golden-armored, earth-splitting dragons. The golden-armored, earth-splitting dragon king. After watching carefully, Guan Yuan found something wrong. and then spoke out his discovery loudly. The golden-armored, earth-splitting Dragon King. Interesting, but is this your trump card? Tang Lingfeng laughed sarcastically. Xiao Jin, slap him, Yang Yi said coldly. Captain Yang Yi has given the order, but slap? What kind of skill is slapping? I have been in this industry for more than 10 years, and have never heard of such a skill as slapping. Guan Yuan was stunned. Xiao Jin moved and walked towards Tang Lingfeng step by step. Without gathering any energy, he slowly walked in front of Tang Lingfeng and raised his right paw. Tang Lingfeng didn't understand what skill it was, so he directly used the protective thunder armor and waited for Xiao Jin to perform his moves. Bah! Xiao Jin's slap went straight through the protective thunder suit and hit Tang Lingfeng in the face. The whole audience was silent. Is this a slap? What a simple and unpretentious skill. Since this slap is not a skill at all, Tang Lingfeng's body-protecting lightning jacket was not triggered at all. Guan Yuan broke out in a cold sweat. What the hell is this? Ha ha ha, slap. It's so funny. This is a slap in the face, and you use the lightning suit to block it. The audience couldn't stop laughing. What the hell was going on? Tang Lingfeng was stunned. He was actually slapped in the face in public like this? When has young Master Tang ever suffered such a great humiliation? Especially the laughter from the audience was so harsh. Yang Yi, I want you to die. Tang Lingfeng was completely enraged, and his two snake-shaped arms flashing with lightning and fire grabbed Xiao Jin directly. Continuous metal punches. Yang Yi ordered calmly. Xiao Jin's left and right claws glowed with metallic luster at the same time. He easily blocked Tang Lingfeng's arms and then started using a combination of left hook, right hook, and upper and lower hook. Bang, bang, bang. A series of muffled sounds were heard on the field. Xiao Jin finally put his claws together and hammered hard. Body-protecting thunder robe. Tang Lingfeng used the body-protecting thunder robe to block the attack at the critical moment and counterattacked with thunder, trying to force Xiao Jin to retreat. Mysterious Guardian. Yang Yi spoke, and the timely Mysterious Guard directly offset this thunderous counterattack. Xiao Jin continued his movement and knocked Tang Lingfeng to the ground with a hammer. Earthquake. Yang Yi said simply and clearly. Xiao Jin's earthquake was no longer initiated by stomping on the ground, but by stepping on Tang Lingfeng's chest. Bah! Tang Lingfeng felt that his internal organs were displaced inside the armor, and he vomited a lot of blood. However, his condition recovered quickly, and he soon returned to the state before the start of the game. Tang Lingfeng understood what happened instantly. One of the 3 reincarnations of the Sky Thunder Fire Python was directly knocked down. Student Yang Yi, you are killing someone. Do you know what crime murder is? The referee immediately stepped forward to stop him. He's fine. Yang Yi knew that Tang Lingfeng had 3 reincarnations, and he had to kill him 5 times to kill him. The 4th time was when the Sky Thunder Fire Python died. Just after Yang Yi finished speaking, Tang Lingfeng climbed up from the ground, released his armored state, retracted the Sky Thunder Fire Python, and his face was so gloomy that water could drip out of it. See, I told you he was fine, Yang Yi said to the referee with a smile. The referee saw that Tang Lingfeng was indeed fine, so he didn't say anything and returned to his referee's seat. Yang Yi? Tang Lingfeng whispered Yang Ye's name. Endless anger was brewing in Tang Lingfeng's heart. Tang Lingfeng touched the beast taming ring, and the battle was about to escalate. The rating has increased a lot. Thank you, brothers and sisters, for your support. I will update more to express my gratitude. I love you. Chapter 45, Red Gold Thunder Bear. Roar! A bear-like beast that was more than 3 meters long and close to 4 meters long, covered in red gold armor and with green and purple stripes, emerged from Tang Lingfeng's beast-controlling ring. As if sensing the anger in its owner's heart, the bear started roaring as soon as it appeared. Oh, interesting. This amazing momentum and the exaggerated appearance of the bear aroused Yang Ye's interest, and he opened the panel of the bear. Name: Red Gold Wind Thunder Bear. Type: Land Animal. Attributes: Wind, Thunder Metal. Quality: Purple Epic. Talent: Overclocking. You can continuously strengthen the damage of lightning skills at the cost of getting injured until you are seriously injured and unconscious. Conductive. If you have the lightning attribute, it will increase the damage of this skill and improve the immunity to lightning skills. If you don't have the lightning attribute, it will only increase the immunity to lightning. Mastery of Thunder Element greatly enhances the damage of thunder skills. Skills: Thunderball, Thunderstorm, Wind and Thunder Strike, Electromagnetic Coil, Thunder Suit, wind blade, breeze soothing, iron armor. Combat power, 400, purple quality combat power, limit 499. Number of evolutions, 2. Number of possible evolutions, 3. Evolution plan, 1. Specific details can be explored. Bai is so big, but he is actually a wizard. But very strong, at least in terms of thunder attribute. It is the strongest one Yang Yi has ever encountered. Thunderstorm. Tang Lingfeng pointed his finger at Xiao Jin. Roar! The red gold wind and Thunder Bear opened its mouth and released a thunderstorm. It's actually a red gold wind and Thunder Bear. And it's a red gold wind and Thunder Bear that can instantly trigger a thunderstorm. Guan Yuan exclaimed. Mysterious Guardian. A mysterious light immediately enveloped Xiao Jin, and a thunderstorm came in the blink of an eye. Bang! The mysterious protection shattered after lasting for more than a second, followed by a thunderstorm hitting Xiao Jin's chest. Squeak! Xiao Jin was actually beaten back half a step. Xiao Jin patted his chest, which was a little black after being struck by lightning. A wind and thunder attack. The red gold wind and Thunder Bear took a starting position, and the power of wind and thunder gathered under his feet. Bah! Despite its bulky body, the red gold wind and Thunder Bear actually made a sonic boom after it started running. Scale armor protection, charge. After Yang Yi asked Xiao Jin to put on the scale armor protection, he directly chose to charge head-on. Boom! The two huge monsters collided with each other in the blink of an eye, with their bear claws and dragon claws clenched tightly, competing with each other in strength. Defense and counterattack. Although the scale armor on Xiao Jin's body was broken, he successfully blocked the attack. Yang Yi took the opportunity to launch a defensive counterattack, and the broken protective light shield directly turned into energy spikes that pierced towards the red gold wind and Thunder Bear. Body protecting thunder system, thunderstorm. The body protecting thunder jacket successfully blocked the defensive counterattack spikes, and then a flash of lightning appeared in the mouth of the red gold wind Thunder Bear. Dragon's Wrath. The two beasts stuck together tightly, and there was no way to separate them. Every attack was face-to-face, and no one could dodge. Boom! The collision of the thunderstorm and the dragon's rage caused a violent explosion, which directly blew the two beasts away at the same time. It's so exciting. They are worthy of being the ace beasts of the two captains. The clash of strength against strength is so exciting. Guan Yuan and the audience didn't dare to breathe until the two beasts were blown up at the same time. Then they dared to start explaining. The smoke from the explosion had not yet dissipated, and the conditions of the two beasts were unclear. Xiao Jin. Yang Yi roared. Roar! Yang Yi breathed a sigh of relief after getting Xiao Jin's response. Red Gold, Wind Thunder Bear. Tang Lingfeng followed suit. Roar! The voice of the Red Gold Wind and Thunder Bear was obviously not as stable as Xiao Jin's. Maximum frequency, thunderstorm. It takes time to charge the maximum frequency skill, and the cover of smoke is perfect at this time. At maximum frequency, your Red Gold Wind and Thunder Bear will die. Yang Yi couldn't help but speak. What's it to you? As long as I can send you, the damn golden-armored earth-splitting Dragon King, to hell, I don't care. Tang Lingfeng's eyes were terrifying. Contestant Tang Lingfeng, please control your emotions. This is a competition. The referee had a bad feeling. It seems that the slap and the loss of one level in the triple reincarnation were quite a shock to him. Xiao Jin, use the Dragon's Wrath to clear away the smoke. Yang Yi couldn't wait. This guy had gone crazy. Before Xiao Jin could activate the Dragon's Fury, a dazzling flash of lightning suddenly erupted from somewhere in the smoke. The lightning was so strong that Yang Yi couldn't help but feel creepy. Earth Armor, Scale Guardian, Mystical Guardian, then use Charge to get close to it, and use Earthquake to interrupt it. Yang Yi had never felt such a strong threat. Haha, isn't it the strongest defense? Are you afraid of it? Tang Lingfeng laughed loudly, feeling as if he was about to take revenge. Xiao Jin used 3 body-protecting skills and then rushed closer to the lightning. Just when it was about to arrive, he put his claws together and slammed the ground. Boom! The earth shook suddenly, and the lightning and the smoke did shake for a bit, but soon stabilized again. Use Dragon's Fury against the lightning. The earthquake can no longer be interrupted, so you can only use Dragon's Fury to either interrupt it or offset some of the damage. Red Gold Wind and Thunder Bear, Thunderstorm. Tang Lingfeng would not give Yang Yi any more chances. How strong could the thunderstorm controlled by extreme overclocking, conductivity, and lightning elements be? It might even be more powerful than an attack from an orange-grade beast. Boom! The light of the dragon's wrath compared to a thunderstorm is like a small loach encountering a real dragon. In the blink of an eye, Dragon's Fury's attack was buried. Oh! Bah! The earth armor was broken. Bah! The scale armor protection was broken. Bah! The mysterious protection was shattered. The three guards only lasted for more than 2 seconds, but coupled with the dragon's wrath, just now, the damage of this thunderstorm was greatly weakened. Boom! Xiao Jin's body was hit head-on by the aftermath of the thunderstorm. A wailing sounded, but it was not from Xiao Jin, but from the red gold wind and thunder bear. The damage caused by overclocking plus Xiao Jin's passive counterinjury made it enter a state of near death before Xiao Jin. Red gold wind lightning bear. Tang Lingfeng seemed to be suddenly awakened by the wailing sound. He rushed down the ring and ran to the red gold wind lightning bear without hesitation. He stretched out his hand towards the red gold wind lightning bear with fear and desire. The scarlet gold wind thunder bear cried out in a comforting voice and then fell into a coma. Tang Lingfeng roared to the sky like a madman and kept pounding the ground with his hands, as if he was very regretful for his previous behavior. Yang Ye's fists were clenched tightly, and his eyes were fixed on the place where Xiao Jin had just stood. Roar! The smoke dispersed, and Xiao Jin's voice came out. Xiao Jin was knocked back a full 5 or 6 meters. However, Yang Yi was obviously relieved. He ran down the ring like crazy and rushed to Xiao Jin, hugging Xiao Jin's huge body. Roar! Xiao Jin was at a loss as to what to do. He tried to touch Yang Ye's head with his huge paw. Once upon a time, you always touch me like this. Bang! Xiao Jin finally fell down. The golden-armored, earth-splitting dragon queen has fallen down, so Yang Yi is declared the winner of this match. The referee was a little panicked. The golden armor earth-splitting dragon is worthy of the title of the strongest defense. Let us congratulate Yang Yi for advancing to the finals. Woo! The whole audience cheered. Although the result was tragic, the process made the audience very excited. Chapter 46 Individual Competition ends. Yang Yi, Captain. The 5 people from number 2 middle school rushed to Yang Yi. Captain. Several other members of number 3 middle school ran out, rushed down the stage, and ran to Tang Lingfeng. Yang Yi, you are such a bastard. Tang Jie from number 3 middle school had suffered at the hands of Yang Yi before, and he was also the brother of Tang Lingfeng and Tang San. So he started to curse Yang Yi on the spot. Tang Lingfeng is the bastard. This is clearly a competition, but he is not as skilled as his opponent. Yet he still sacrifices the life of his beast to fight. I have never seen a more bastard than this. Su Xiaoyu was about to lose her temper on the spot. You, come on, let's fight again. Tang Yeroadet. Several people from number 3 middle school stood beside him, looking like they were ready to start a fight if they had a disagreement. Come on, who's afraid of who? Wang Tao is timid in the face of opposition, but he will not give in to outsiders. Shut up, this is a competition between 3 schools, not a place for you to act wildly, the referee roared. Enough, go back. Yang Yi stood up and took Xiao Jin back. Everyone go back. Tang Lingfeng put away the red gold wind thunder bear. Without any harsh words or abuse, he didn't even look at Yang Yi. He just walked off the stage. Yang Yi looked at him deeply, then turned to look at Amelia Su. Xiaoyu, the final depends on you. Xiao Jin was seriously injured, and Yang Yi had neither the mood nor the ability to compete for the final. Referee, I give up the final. Yang Yi turned to the referee and said, then rushed towards the Beastmaster Alliance, wanting to treat Xiao Jin. Elder brother, Xiaoya. Yang Ye's parents were calling out to him worriedly from the stands. Yang Yi turned around and waved to them, indicating that he was fine. Then he rushed out of the arena and headed straight for the Beastmaster Alliance. Xiao Jin's injuries were so severe that even the recovery speed of the Son of the Earth's talent could not keep up with the speed at which his vitality was falling. So he had to be sent to a professional medical room and find the most professional doctor. As soon as I entered the Alliance gate, I saw teacher Hong Yi standing by the door. Teacher. Yang Yi was puzzled. Follow me, Hong Yi said, and turned to leave. Yang Yi didn't understand why, so he could only follow him. Teacher, Xiao Jin's injury is very serious, and he must be treated immediately. Yang Yi thought Hong Yi had other things to do, so he explained that Xiao Jin's matter was very important. I know. Do you think I asked you to come with me just to chat with you? Here we are, come in. Hong Yi brought Yang Yi to the door of a room, swiped the door card, and the door opened. Yang Yi walked to the door and looked inside. There were many precision instruments in the room. There was a huge platform in the center of the room, surrounded by robotic arms. Put Xiao Jin on the table. Hong Yi sat directly in front of a computer and began to operate various robotic arms. Yang Yi quickly put Xiao Jin on the table, and then all kinds of light immediately scanned Xiao Jin's body. Yang Yi looked at the unconscious Xiao Jin and unconsciously clenched his fists, feeling a little guilty. It's fine. Hong Yi's voice immediately woke Yang Yi up. In the battle between ferocious beasts, injuries are inevitable. There is no need to worry about it. If you want to blame yourself, just make them stronger and let the enemy bear all the injuries, Hong Yi said while operating the computer. Teacher, go away. Think carefully about what I said and don't disturb me. Hong Yi said the curse calmly, but his hands did not slow down at all. Yang Yi quietly retreated outside the house, constantly chewing over Hong Yi's words, and the knot in his heart slowly eased. As long as he became stronger, it would be enough. It was too cowardly to think about so many unnecessary things. But why did the teacher show up at the first opportunity? Could it be that? What a teacher who says one thing and means another, with a sharp tongue but a soft heart. After a while, the door opened again and Hong Yi walked out. It's fine. It just needs time to recover. Hong Yi wiped his hands with a towel. He must have sweated a lot on his hands just now. Teacher, have you been following my competition? Yang Yi couldn't help but ask. I took a few glances while doing research. What kind of command is this? If you didn't let Xiao Jin use guardian skills at the beginning, let him take a few waves of damage, and then use a few skills to trick the opponent's defense skills, and then use Dragon's Fury to deal full damage. How could all the things that came later be possible? Hong Yi complained about Yang Ye's command. Yang Yi suddenly realized, yes, he had always been too afraid of wasting his own physical strength at the beginning, but he didn't know that exchanging injuries for injuries was the correct way to deal with Xiao Jin. Teacher, aren't you a breeder? Do you also understand command? Hong Yi pointed out Yang Ye's problem in just a few words. Yang Yi suddenly realized that something was wrong. Who didn't start out as a beast tamer? Well, go now. Come find me after the college entrance exam. Hong Yi waved his hand and drove Yang Yi away. Teacher Hong Yi is so mysterious. He knows how to heal, how to cultivate, and even how to tame beasts. Soon Yang Yi changed his mind. But the teacher never hurt me. Instead, he always cared about me, so I didn't need to worry about anything. After Yang Yi left, Hong Yi sighed softly, not knowing what he was thinking. Yang Yi left the alliance and returned to the scene of the competition among the three schools. At this time, the battle between the Thunder Dragon and the Red Flame Tyrannosaurus Rex was over. The Thunder Dragon stood on the enemy's head again and roared loudly. If the enemy dares to disobey, he will be directly attacked by a thunderstorm. I give up. After the Red Flame Tyrannosaurus was defeated, Liu Yang chose to admit defeat directly without even releasing his second ferocious beast. Yang Yi can see through the panel that although Liu Yang's second ferocious beast is an armored beast, it is only a blue grade. Even if it is summoned, it cannot defeat Su Xiaoyu's Thunder Dragon. Oh, dear audience friends, the champion of the individual competition has been born. It's Su Xiaoyu from number 2 middle school. Let's cheer for her. The awards ceremony for the individual competition will begin in 10 minutes. Please don't miss it. Guan Yuan announced loudly. Quack, quack. The audience applauded. Today's competition was so exciting. Many children and teenagers deeply felt the charm of beast taming and vowed to become such excellent beast tamers. Hearing this result, Yang Yi smiled knowingly and quickly returned to the backstage to reunite with everyone. Yang Yi, how is Xiao Jin? Su Xiaoyu had been staring at the door of the lounge. She was relieved to see Yang Yi return. Captain! When the others heard Su Xiaoyu's voice, they turned their heads. When they saw Yang Yi coming back, they surrounded him as if they had found their backbone. It's okay, but Xiao Jin needs to rest. We can only rely on Xiao for tomorrow's team competition. Yang Yi nodded, signaling everyone not to worry. It's okay, my Thunder Dragon can fight 3 at the same time, so let Xiao Jin rest in peace. Su Xiaoyu said with a faint smile. My Silverwing Flying Dragon has also recovered. I originally wanted to fight with 3 dragons, but now 2 dragons and 1 tiger are not bad either. Feng Xuyan also made a joke. Just as a few people were joking and playing, the award ceremony was about to begin. Yang Yi was 3rd and Su Xiaoyu was 1st, so they both needed to go to the waiting room. Let's go and get the glory we deserve. Yang Yi and Su Xiaoyu walked out side by side. What's the matter with them being a good match? Wang Tao said casually, and several people started to chuckle. What are you laughing at? Yang Yi and Su Xiaoyu turned around. It's okay. Go quickly. Someone else will take you there soon. Baffling. The two walked away. Ha ha ha. Chapter 47 Blue River with Dragon. Now, please invite contestant Yang Yi, who won third place in the individual competition, contestant Liu Yang, who won second place, and contestant Su Xiaoyu, who won first place, to come on stage to receive their awards. Please welcome them with applause. Guan Yuan led the applause. Alas, brother, you are so handsome. I will be your fangirl from now on. Xiaoyu, Liu Yang, look over here. As several people came on stage one after another, the audience burst into cheers. However, Yang Yi discovered that both he and Liu Yang had relatives and friends who came to the scene to cheer them on, but Su Xiaoyu did not. No one in the audience called her name. Yang Yi couldn't help but turn his head to look at Su Xiaoyu. Although Su Xiaoyu had a smile on her face, the loneliness in her eyes could not be concealed no matter what. Now, please invite the leaders and guests who are visiting this time to present awards to the three contestants. Immediately, hostesses came up with trays filled with medals and certificates. The leaders came on stage one by one, presented medals and certificates to the contestants, and then said a few high-sounding words of encouragement. Finally, let's take a group photo. Crack, crack, crack. I declare that today's individual competition has come to a successful conclusion. Let us congratulate the three players on the stage, and also congratulate number 2 middle school for accumulating 4 points first, and number 1 middle school for accumulating 2 points. Well, dear friends, we will meet again in the team competition tomorrow. Please exit in an orderly manner. Guan Yuan bowed to thank the audience, and the exciting individual competition finally came to a successful conclusion. Yang Yi stepped down from the stage, said goodbye to his team members, and then walked towards his large group of relatives and friends. Xiaoyu, Xiaoyu. Yang Ye's mother greeted from a distance. Elder brother, elder brother. The first brother was my younger sister Yang Qin, and the second brother was my cousin Yang Hongwei. Brother, your golden-armored, earth-splitting dragon king is so handsome. Can you let it out again, so I can see it? The two children rushed to Yang Yi first and said in a coquettish manner, Xiao Jin is injured and needs to rest for a while. Yang Yi was helpless. Little brat, don't bother your brother. Yang Yi, I'm your third uncle. I used to hold your diaper when you were a kid. Do you still remember your third uncle? At this time, a middle-aged man took the lead in standing in front of Yang Yi, trying his best to put on a kind smile. Of course, my third uncle. I will definitely remember him. Yang Yi nodded hurriedly. When I was helping him pee, I said this child was extraordinary. Now look, he has really become successful. Uncle San turned around and showed off to everyone. Just brag. What can you tell from urine? It can only tell whether it's a boy or not. Yang Yi, I'm your fourth uncle. Remember me? Someone else immediately came out to argue. Remember. And me, I'm your third aunt. Don't just remember your mother's relatives. I'm your father's sister. Do you remember me? Remember. And I. Remember. Enough. The kids have been competing for a whole day and are tired. Let's go eat. At this time, Yang Ye's grandmother stood up and spoke. Yes, Grandma is right. Let's go eat. When Yang Yi becomes a powerful beastmaster in the future, don't forget us. A large group of people were walking down the street, looking for a place to eat. Mother Yang walked at the back, holding her son's hand. Son, don't pay attention to those third aunts and uncles just now. Now that you're successful, they know how to curry favor with you and try to get close to you. Remember when our family was in trouble, your third uncle borrowed 50,000 yuan from us and refused to pay it back. When we asked your third aunt to borrow money, she refused to pay us back. Mother Yang still feels a little resentful when she thinks of these things. Mom, I understand. If you are poor in a busy city, no one will care about you. If you are rich in the mountains, you will have distant relatives. But your son has made it. You will have everything you want in the future. Why bother with them? They are not as lucky as you, with such an outstanding son. Yang Ye's few words made Yang's mother in a good mood, and she didn't care about anything anymore. You stinky boy, you really think highly of yourself? You called them here just to vent your anger, didn't you? You're the only one who understands everything. That night, the whole family celebrated Yang Ye's success with a great party, which lasted until 11 or 12 o'clock. Yang's father also drank a lot of wine and was very happy. The next morning, Yang Yele got up early for a morning run. This habit must be maintained, and he cannot slack off even once. After breakfast, we rushed to the stadium. At this time, everyone except Wang Ju and Wang Tao had arrived. No more waiting, I'll start arranging tactics. The team competition is divided into 5v5 round-robin battles, with 2 points for a win, and 3v3 melee battles, with 3 points for a win. That means I can get 5 points for a complete defeat of one team, and 10 points for a complete defeat of 2 teams. Yang Yi began to analyze the situation. We have 4 points as rewards for the individual competition, which is a huge advantage. During the 5-on-5 round-robin match, the official team members will take turns to play. During the melee, to be on the safe side, only Su Xiaoyu, Feng Suyin, and I will play. Xiao Jin has recovered a lot and can already play. Yang Yi pointed at the people he mentioned. Let Xiao Jin out. My blue riverwood dragon can heal his wounds and restore his strength. Su Xiaoyu suddenly said. Your second ferocious beast is actually the blue riverwood dragon? Yang Yi pretended to be very surprised, as if he had no idea at all. I want to see the blue riverwood dragon, which is known as the strongest auxiliary. Feng Suyin also became interested. Oh my god, you three, one has the strongest defense, one has the strongest support, and a silver-winged dragon is the main C. You're definitely the iron triangle for clearing the dungeon. Huang Biao said suddenly. Come on. Yang Yi released Xiao Jin from the beast controlling ring. Xiao Jin thought he was going to fight, so he immediately got ready. Xiao Jin, relax, this is not a battle. Yang Yi comforted, and at the same time, Su Xiaoyu also released the blue riverwood dragon. The blue riverwood dragon looks like a piece of rotten wood, but there is a long blue stripe on its back, which looks like a river. It has claws but no horns, and has teeth but no whiskers. Yang Yi opened the panel, and his mouth was watering. How nice it would be if my team had such a nurse. Name, blue riverwood dragon. Type, land beast, scaly beast. Attributes, water plants. Quality, purple epic. Talent, Whisper of the Tide, can convert any water attack skill into a healing skill with a healing effect equal to half the amount of damage. Powerful evolution. After each evolution, vitality, recovery ability, and attribute abnormality resistance are randomly increased significantly. Photosynthesis. When bathed in sunlight, vitality and physical strength are constantly restored. Skills. Water cannon, water gun, hydrotherapy. Power of the river greatly enhances the effect of the next water skill. Natural gift, corrosive juice, whip, scale guard. Nature's seed. If it parasitizes an enemy, it will poison them. If it parasitizes a teammate, it will continuously restore their physical strength. Speedy support. When moving towards the beastmaster or his other beasts, the movement speed will be increased and a short shield will be provided to the target. Combat power. 305. Purple quality combat power, limit 499. Number of evolutions. 2. Number of possible evolutions. 3. Evolution plan. 1. Specific details can be explored. Chapter 48. Do you think I feel guilty towards Tangling Feng? Strong. Very strong. Very strong. Just based on the talent of Whisper of Tides, he is worthy of being the strongest support. Blue Riverwood Dragon, treat it. Su Xiaoyu pointed at Xiao Jin and ordered. Roar! The Blue Riverwood Dragon first opened its mouth, and a seed flew to Xiao Jin's head. Then the blue river on its back spewed out small streams of water, which flew out and surrounded Xiao Jin, continuously emitting blue light. After a while, the water flow merged into Xiao Jin's body, and the seeds on Xiao Jin's head disappeared. Roar! The Blue Riverwood Dragon spit out a stream of water as thick as a bucket directly at Xiao Jin. What are you doing? I asked you to treat it. Su Xiaoyu suddenly became anxious. She seemed to be unaware of the talent of the Blue River Wood Dragon. It's okay, this should also be a treatment. Yang Yi hurriedly grabbed Su Xiaoyu to prevent her from making trouble. Lanhe Mujiao first used the slow recovery skills of hydrotherapy and natural seeds, and then used a violent treatment of water gun, perhaps because he was afraid that Xiao Jin could not bear it. Whoa! Finally, a green ball of light spit out from the mouth of the Blue River Wood Dragon and hit Xiao Jin's body. This must be a gift from nature. It can quickly restore physical strength. Woo-woo! Xiao Jin actually moaned in comfort. Roar! After the treatment, the Blue Riverwood Dragon couldn't wait to return to the beast taming ring. Yang Yi also took Xiao Jin back into the beast controlling ring. I think the tactics can be changed. Xiao Jin and I are going to fight 10 of them. Seeing Xiao Jin recover, Yang Ye's confidence soared. Captain, you're already bragging before we even get here. Wang Tao and Wang Ju arrived late, and as soon as they entered the door, they heard Yang Yi wanted to fight 10 people. Do you want to try it? Yang Yi glared. No, you can beat 100 of them. Wang Tao immediately gave in. Stop it, it's starting. Su Xiaoyu heard the noise outside and immediately stopped the two people. Welcome students, parents, teachers, and friends from all walks of life. Today, a few hundred words. Guan Yuanyuan took the stage again to kick off the competition. However, since today is the second day, there is no need for the leaders to give speeches, and the competition can start sooner. This morning, all our competitions will be concluded, and this afternoon, we will have our grand awards ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, the winning team will not only be able to bring more educational resources to their alma mater next year and receive rewards from the school, but every member of the winning team, including substitutes, will get a chance to enter an unexplored secret realm. The unexplored secret realm not only has a large number of precious materials, but also many fierce beasts, including armored beasts and even rare species that humans have never seen before. Please work hard. Maybe the opportunity to soar to the sky is right in front of you. Guan Yuanyuan's words were very contagious. Not to mention the ordinary team members. Even Yang Yi was full of yearning and curiosity for this undeveloped secret realm. With the cheating Goldfinger that allows you to check the panel, it is impossible to return empty-handed after entering such a secret realm. Okay, without further ado, please invite the captains of the three teams to the commentary desk to draw lots. Yang Yi came to the commentary desk and saw the captain of the first squadron, Lu Yang. Lu Yang nodded and smiled at Yang Yi, not looking like a competitor at all. But the person who came from number 3 middle school was not Tang Lingfeng, but Tang Jie. Tang Jie just looked at Yang Yi deeply, didn't dare to say anything, and returned to the team after drawing the lot. Tang Lingfeng wouldn't be too upset and withdraw from the competition, right? Yang Yi couldn't help but guess. Finally, the match schedule is out. First match, number 2 middle school versus number 3 middle school. The second game, number 1 middle school versus number 3 middle school. The third match, number 1 middle school versus number 2 middle school. Captain Yang, see you on the court. Lu Yang greeted Yang Yi with a smile and walked off the stage. See you on the court. After all, he is a child from a poor family, and he is better at behave than Tang Lingfeng. After returning to the team, everyone was quite satisfied with the schedule. The first game was against number 3 middle school. Without Tang Lingfeng, number 3 middle school was like a tiger without teeth. They posed no threat at all. After the game, you could take a break and then play against number 1 middle school, but number 1 middle school has 2 games in a row, which also consumes physical strength. In the first match, number 2 middle school versus number 3 middle school, round-robin match. Please invite the starting players to come on stage. Oh my god! Wang Tao actually wants to be the first one to go up. Go! Yang Yi nodded. The person who came out from number 3 middle school turned out to be Tang Jie. Wang Tao regretted it instantly. Am I just asking for a beating? The rules of the competition are that each player can fight a ferocious beast. The winner can continue to the next round or give up. The loser will be replaced. The side that eliminates 5 people first will lose. If you have any questions, please ask. If not, please release the ferocious beast. After the referee announced the rules, he looked at the 2 people. Wang Tao thought that since he was already on the stage, the worst that could happen was that he would get beaten up. So he just released the Thunder Mantis. Tang Jie released the green-scaled Wind Wolf directly. Wang Tao originally thought that if Tang Jie released a wind-controlling griffin, he would still be able to fight back, but if it was the jade-scaled Wind Wolf, he would simply be asking for trouble. I give up. Wang Tao could feel the murderous aura on Tang Jie, and felt that if he didn't give up, his Thunder Mantis would be crippled even if it didn't die. You're smart, Tang Jie shouted in a low voice. Wang Tao admits defeat. Number 2 middle school, please send in the next player, came the referee's calm voice. I'll do it. Yang Yi stood up directly. Tang Jie was coming for him, so let him fight. Captain, why use a butcher knife to kill a chicken? Even a lion uses all its strength to fight a rabbit. Yang Yi walked up to the ring in an elegant manner, stroking the beast-taming ring on his right hand. Xiao Jin. Bang! The golden-armored, earth-splitting Dragon King, who had just recovered from a serious injury, came on stage, and his power was even greater than yesterday. Ah, the golden-armored, earth-splitting Dragon King. As soon as Xiao Jin appeared on the stage, people immediately cheered. It seems that Xiao Jin's performance yesterday has earned him a lot of fans. Green Scale Wind Wolf, Wind Steps, Hurricane Attack. When enemies meet, they are extremely jealous of each other. So Tang Jie gives the order directly. Whoa! The green-scaled Wind Wolf howled and rushed towards the golden-armored, earth-splitting Dragon King with its 4 hooves stepping on the wind. Yang Yi did not issue any instructions, just stood there with his arms folded across his chest and watched quietly. Bah! The combination of wind step and hurricane attack arrived almost in the blink of an eye and hit Xiao Jin's chest directly. Xiao Jin was knocked back a full meter by the impact, but Xiao Jin did not use any skills from beginning to end. Typhoon, Wind Blade, Tear. Xiao Jin endured all kinds of skills from the green scale, Wind Wolf, like a target. Yang Yi, you fucking fought back. Don't think we will forgive you just like that. Tangyerored. What do you mean? Do you think I didn't fight back because I felt guilty towards Tang Lingfeng? Yang Yi was suddenly stunned and asked back. Isn't it? Tang Jie was also stunned. Of course not. I'm just experimenting with Xiao Jin's new tactics and training its ability to withstand attacks. Xiao Jin, it's almost there, Dragon's Wrath. Yang Yi was definitely almost there. The damage caused by the green scale Wind Wolf to Xiao Jin was really limited. Xiao Jin had long been tired of this annoying dog, so he simply opened his mouth and spewed out a beam of Dragon's Fury that was much brighter and thicker than usual, hitting the green-scaled Wind Wolf directly. Scale Armor Protection. Tang Jie gave an urgent order. Oh, the green-scaled Wind Wolf did use its scales to protect itself at the last moment, but it was useless. The Dragon's Wrath easily tore through the green-scaled Wind Wolf's defense and hit its body. The Dragon's Wrath not only knocked it away, but also left large areas of scars on its body. It's quite powerful. Yang Yi kept nodding his head, seeming to be quite satisfied with the consequences of this attack. Chapter 49. A Dignified Failure. Young Tang Jie saw the miserable appearance of his precious beast, coupled with the embarrassment of his own self-conceit, as well as the hatred of Tang Lingfeng and Tang Shan. Suddenly, Tang Jie's hatred for Yang Yi reached a new level. Contestant Tang Jie, please step down and let your next contestant take your place. Otherwise, you will be disqualified from the game, the referee added coldly. Tang Jie was so angry that he almost vomited blood. Okay. Tang Jie said 3 okays in a row, took back the green-scaled Wind Wolf, and left the stage. Yang Yi nodded to thank the referee, who shook his head and said nothing. The next person to take the stage from number 3 middle school was Mo Wentian. Without saying a word, he released the thundering giant ape, Thunderstorm Punch. Mo Wentian wasn't as talkative as Tang Jie, but he showed no mercy when he attacked. Dodge if you can. If you can't, just stand firm and use the Son of Earth to recover. Yang Yi completely changed the way he trained Xiao Jin. He was no longer afraid of it getting hurt, but hoped that it would get hurt more and recover more. This way you will recover faster and become stronger. But you don't have to be a dead target. If you can dodge, you should dodge. This will increase your reaction speed. But the opponent didn't think so. What does that mean? We are enemies. Are you treating us as a whetstone for you to hone your beast? Continuously use your powerful punches to smash him to pieces. Mo Wentian almost shouted out these words. Bang, bang, bang. Heavy muffled sounds kept hitting Xiao Jin's body, accompanied by bursts of dazzling lightning. Roar! Xiao Jin was already in a state of anger due to the attack of the green-scale Wind Wolf. After enduring the continuous attacks of the thunderstorm giant ape, he was completely enraged. Dragon's Fury. Yang Yi waved his hand, and he wanted it now. Yang Yi had always been curious about how powerful Xiao Jin's Dragon's Fury was at its most powerful. A dazzling golden light immediately appeared in Xiao Jin's mouth and continued to gush out from the gaps between Xiao Jin's teeth. Xiao Jin slowly opened his mouth, and a beam of light as thick as Xiao Jin's body poured out of Xiao Jin's mouth. Boom! The dazzling huge beam of light not only hit Mo Wentian's Thunder Giant Ape, but also enveloped the entire huge Thunder Giant Ape in the beam of Dragon's Wrath. This terrifying power made countless people on the field stare in amazement. Bah! Finally, the beam of light hit the transparent barrier at the edge of the ring before finally dissipating. Roar! After Xiao Jin performed this attack, he half-knelt on the ground as if exhausted, gasping for breath. The light faded, and the furious giant Thunder Ape fell to the ground in black, with all the hair on its body destroyed, and it was unknown whether it was alive or dead. Thunder Giant Ape! Mo Wentian shouted at his ferocious beast, trying to get a response. Sorry, I didn't expect the power to be so terrifying. Yang Yi really felt a little sorry this time. He had never thought of killing this giant Thunder Ape. You! Mo Wentian pointed at Yang Ye's nose for a long time without saying a word. tears already flowing unconsciously. Wow, it's so despairingly powerful. This attack is comparable to that of an orange-level ferocious beast. Guan Yuan shouted loudly. Wow, 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 wow. The audience below also followed suit and screamed. Yang Yi was indeed feeling a little embarrassed, so he took back Xiao Jin, who was exhausted, and hurried off the stage. Let Feng Xuyan go for the next game. Tang Lingfeng is not here, and without Mo, Wentian, and Tang Jie, they only have a purple beast at most, and they can't do anything. Xiaoyu, let your blue riverwood dragon help Xiao Jin recover his strength. Yang Yi first said to Feng Xuyan, and then immediately turned his head to look at Su Xiaoyu. Ah, are you still planning to let Xiao Jin go on stage? It's rare to have so many free people to chat with here. Yang Yi persuaded. Okay, Su Xiaoyu said okay lazily and helplessly, and released the blue river wood dragon again. Lanhe wood dragon, heal it. Lanhe wood dragon opened his eyes sleepily. Who is it? He needs to be healed again. As a result, he looked familiar. Wasn't this the guy who had just been treated? Roar, roar, roar. The blue river wood dragon shouted at Su Xiaoyu a few times. Just do it if I tell you to. Why are you talking so much nonsense? Su Xiaoyu said impatiently to Lan He Mujiao. Roar! The blue river wood dragon seemed to sigh, and then began to use its skills continuously on Xiao Jin. Is it necessary to work so hard? Su Xiaoyu couldn't help but say. Well, the Tang family will not let me go, and I really don't like the feeling of having my fate controlled by others. The same goes for Xiao Jin. It must become stronger so that it can survive future battles. Yang Yi nodded and said lightly, what about Xiaobai? Su Xiaoyu didn't want the cute Xiaobai to be treated like this. Xiaobai has reached the limit of his race. Unless he evolves, there will be little improvement. Yang Yi shook his head. Racial limit? What is that? Su Xiaoyu heard a completely unfamiliar word. My teacher told me that every ferocious beast has its combat power limit at every level. Only evolution can break through this limit. Yang Yi said, scratching his head. What a novel statement. I have never heard of it before. Can you tell me about it? Su Xiaoyu suddenly became curious. That's not so good. This is my teacher's research topic, and I can't tell anyone about it. You can stop your blue riverwood dragon, and let Xiao Jin recover the rest by himself. Maybe he can become stronger if he uses his talent more. Yang Yi laughed and quickly changed the subject. Su Xiaoyu rolled her eyes at Yang Yi and took back the blue riverwood dragon. At this time, Xiao Jin had also recovered more than half of his strength and began to use the talent of the Son of the Earth to continue recovering. On the field, Feng Xuyan's silver-winged flying dragon defeated 2 blue-grade beasts on the opposite side in a row, and only the last person was left in the 3-round battle. Zhao Baiyu came on stage and summoned the Raging Mammoth. In fact, by this point, everyone in number 3 middle school had already understood that they were bound to lose this match, but no one chose to give up. They wanted to fight for Tang Lingfeng until the last moment. The enemy can look down on us, but they cannot look down on themselves. Furious Mammoth, explosive charge. Zhao Baiyu waved his hand. Roar! The furious mammoth roared and charged forward with crackling explosions. Metal storm. The silver-winged dragon flapped its wings, and countless metal feathers swept over like rain. Soon, countless scars appeared on the body of the raging flame mammoth. Flame charge. Zhao Baiyu roared. He had absolutely no rationality that a beastmaster should have. But this desperate momentum moved many viewers. Even though you know you will lose, you still have to move forward. Although Zhao Baiyu may lose, his spirit is worth learning from. Even if he falls, he must fall on the road to success. Guan Yuan poured some chicken soup directly into the audience's mouths. Finally, the angry mammoth fell down facing the metal storm. Zhao Baiyu took back the angry mammoth and walked back to the stage. The audience on the stage were whispering and pointing at Feng Xuyan. Congratulations to number 2 middle school for winning the round-robin match and earning 2 points again. Captain, it's like I did something wrong. The spectators looked at me as if I was bullying them. This is clearly a competition. Feng Xuyan felt a little aggrieved. Forget it, it's okay. I originally wanted Xiao Jin to fight 3 of them alone, but now it seems that this is not possible. We must give them a decent defeat. Otherwise, people will accuse us of bullying others with our power. Xiaoyu, Feng Xuyan, come with me? Yang Yi shook his head. The final round, a 3-on-3 melee. Each team will send out 3 players, and each player will fight a ferocious beast. Players, please come out. Chapter 50, Mystery Moral Kidnapping. Zhao Baiyu, Mo Wentian, and Tang Jie stood side by side and released their three purple-grayed beasts, the raging flame mammoth, the thunderous giant ape, and the green-scaled wind wolf. The three beasts were all injured, and the thunder giant ape was the worst. Not only was his body completely black, but his fur was also destroyed by the dragon's wrath. The three ferocious beasts supported each other as they stood, giving a feeling of heroic sacrifice. On the other hand, Yang Yi and the others had three dragons gathered together. Two dragons were flying in the air, and one dragon was standing on the ground with great momentum. Since ancient times, people have sympathized with the weak. The miserable state of number 3 middle school aroused the sympathy of many people, and they voluntarily cheered for number 3 middle school. Tang Jie and the other three kept bowing and expressing their gratitude to the audience. Yang Yi, how do we become the villains? Su Xiaoyu was speechless. Alas, the people from number 3 middle school don't want to lose too badly, but they also don't want their beasts to be beaten too badly. They used a secret trick, moral kidnapping, to restrain us. Yang Yi shook his head helplessly. As long as we have no morals, we are not afraid of kidnapping. Captain, beat them up. Su Xiaoyu giggled, and Feng Suyin also laughed. You two can abandon morals, but the school cannot. Don't forget who we represent. As the team leader, Yang Yi did not dare to act recklessly. What should I do? Be normal and just kick them off the stage. Don't play with them or abuse them. Find a chance later. Yang Yi actually felt it was a bit of a pity that he couldn't abuse them. But I'm afraid that it will become a big deal, and I won't be able to explain to the school. It would also be bad if the principal withheld the reward. Those guys were never cleaned up any time. Roar! The Thunder Dragon doesn't care about you. I'm going to kill them today. The Thunder Dragon rose directly into the air, and the thunderstorm gathered and poured down. Bah! The angry mammoth was blown away. Swoosh! The Thunder Dragon quickly turned back in the air, and the continuous high-speed cutting combined with the help of the tailwind made the green-scaled wind wolf scream. Roar! Rays of lightning gathered in the mouth of the Thunder Dragon, and then hit the three ferocious beasts on the opposite side one by one, making them weak. Finally, the Thunder Dragon stepped on the head of the angry flame mammoth again, and stepped on it again and again. The head of the angry flame mammoth was still big, soft and comfortable to step on. Dare to resist? A thunderstorm perm was given to him directly. Roar! The Thunder Dragon stepped on the angry mammoth and roared at the thunderstorm giant ape and the green-scale wind wolf at the same time, as if asking, do you submit? My brother Long is truly a social being. Yang Yi couldn't help but applaud. He had just said to give others some face, and the Thunder Dragon slaughtered the three injured beasts on the opposite side. Captain Su Xiaoyu felt a little sorry and wanted to say something, but was stopped by Yang Yi. Then Yang Yi pointed to the stands. Wow! The Thunder Dragon is so cool. Alas! The audience was blown away. They were all attracted by the handsome and domineering behavior of Thunder Dragon, and the plan of moral kidnapping by number 3 middle school was defeated. Roar! The Thunder Dragon enjoyed the compliments from these humans very much. He raised his dragon head and roared towards the stands. Tang Jie and the other two were stunned. Their last trick was gone just like that, easily destroyed by a Thunder Dragon. The three men took back their respective ferocious beasts, sighed, and left. The ferocious beasts were all injured and needed treatment as soon as possible. With the three people from number 3 leaving the stage, number 2 naturally won. I declare that number 2 middle school won this melee and accumulated 3 more points. Now we are ranked first with a total score of 9 points. The second match will begin. Number 1 middle school versus number 3 middle school. Oh, sorry, I just received news that number 3 middle school withdrew from the competition. Number 1 middle school directly obtained 5 points, and now the cumulative points are 7. Next, we will directly enter the final. Number 1 middle school versus number 2 middle school. The withdrawal of number 3 middle school was expected by everyone. Up to now, only a few defeated soldiers were left in number 3 middle school, and they were simply unable to continue the competition. This is the last game, so everyone take it seriously. If we win, we'll have a celebratory drink, and if we lose, it won't be shameful to go back. After all, our college has been at the bottom every year, so second place this time is not bad. Yang Yi stood up and said to everyone. Everyone laughed. Everyone, see you in the secret realm. Yang Yi raised his glass. See you in the secret realm. Everyone echoed. Bang! After clinking glasses, he drank it all in one gulp. Of course, it was water. I'll be the starter. Feng Suyin will be the third. Su Xiaoyu will be the last. And Huang Biao and Wang Tao can be the second and fourth as you like. In the melee, Su Xiaoyu will send out the Blue Riverwood Dragon. Don't send out the Thunder Dragon. Yang Yi arranged the tactics in a few words. Yeah, the team members nodded. First round, round robin, please invite the starting players to come on stage. Yang Yi walked out of the rest area and saw that the person coming towards him from number 1 middle school was actually Lu Yang. Oh, the first game is actually a captain's battle? It's so exciting. Guan Yuan immediately began to mobilize the atmosphere of the whole venue. Captain Yang, it has always been a regret of mine that I didn't compete with you in the individual competition. Lu Yang complimented Yang Yi as soon as he came on stage. Captain Lu Yang, the invincible Xian Yunxing. I've heard about you a long time ago. I hope we can become friends after today's battle. Who doesn't know how to say polite words? Of course. Lu Yang nodded with a smile. The rules will not be repeated. If you have any questions, please ask. If not, please release the beast. The referee couldn't bear it anymore and interrupted the game. Red Flame Tyrannosaurus. Xiao Jin. 2 dragon-shaped beasts landed on the stage at the same time. When their huge bodies hit the ground, even the audience in the stands could feel the vibration. But the scene of the 2 dragons fighting immediately attracted the attention of all the audience. Wow! The collision of power between the Scarlet Flame Tyrannosaurus and the golden-armored Earth-splitting Dragon King. Even though the game hasn't started yet, I can already feel the boiling fighting spirit surging up. Let's wait and see. Guan Yuan started boasting as soon as he opened his mouth. Brother, come on. Xiaoyan, Liu Yang, come on. If you win, I'll make you some braised pork. Yang Yi, we won. Let's continue eating out tonight. The contestants haven't started competing yet, but their friends and family have already started competing. Red Flame Tyrannosaurus, spray flames. Lu Yang took the lead and sprayed flames from a long distance to test. He knew that Xiao Jin had outstanding defense and close combatability was not weak either. Mysterious Guardian, defend and counterattack. The Mysterious Guardian directly blocked the attack, and the energy fragments of the counterattack pierced the Red Flame Tyrannosaurus. The flames ejected by the Scarlet Flame Tyrannosaurus were just a test, and the damage was not high. Moreover, the strength of the energy fragments from the defensive counterattack was also low, and they were shattered by a slap from the Scarlet Flame Tyrannosaurus. Charge, strike hard. Yang Yi gave the order. The test was over, and it was time to start fighting. Xiao Jin ran wildly and rushed towards the Red Flame Tyrannosaurus. War Trample, break it. The Red Flame Tyrannosaurus suddenly raised its right foot and stomped heavily. Boom! Xiao Jin's body, which was originally running, was instantly affected by the trampling of war, and he was about to lose balance and fall. At this point, it was already very close to the Red Flame Tyrannosaurus. Use inertia to fly out and strike hard. Yang Yi did not give in. Upon hearing the order, Xiao Jin lunged forward with his fist emitting white light. A powerful attack. The scale armor guards him, and then the flaming teeth bite his left hand as he strikes hard. Hit him in the mouth with your right metal fist. Bang! Bang! Xiao Jin fell to the ground because of the flying pounce, but the metal fist in his right hand successfully hit the target and knocked the Red Flame Tyrannosaurus away with one punch. Chapter 51, 1 versus 5. It's so exciting. This kind of refreshing feeling of punching flesh is the romance of men. Guan Yuan exclaimed in excitement. The 2 beasts got up from the ground at the same time, hating each other. Xiao Jin, metal punch. Red Flame Tyrannosaurus, flaming charge. Xiao Jin gathered his fists with a metallic luster, while the Red Flame Tyrannosaurus rushed towards Xiao Jin with flames all over its body. Bang! The collision of power brought a dull sound again. Flame charge. Charge. The 2 huge machines collided again, and the strong airflow generated by the collision blew directly onto the audience seats. Roar! The audience's enthusiasm was also ignited, and they began to cheer for the 2 beasts crazily. Bang, bang, bang. The 2 ferocious beasts began to ignore the collision of skills and started to fight in close combat with their heads, hands, and feet. You give me a punch, and I'll give you a tail. But in the end, Xiao Jin still had the advantage in physical strength. The Red Flame Tyrannosaurus was breathing heavily, while Xiao Jin was only slightly out of breath. Flame teeth. Lu Yang realized that he couldn't go on like this and had to fight quickly and decisively. It is almost impossible for Xiao Jin to dodge the flaming teeth at such a close distance. The red flame Tyrannosaurus opened its bloody mouth. Flames filled its mouth, and it wanted to bite Xiao Jin's shoulder. Hook the metal fist and hit the chin. Yang Yi frowned and shouted. Xiao Jin dodged slightly by leaning sideways, and then hit the jaw of the red flame Tyrannosaurus with a metal uppercut. Bang! The red flame Tyrannosaurus almost fell on its back. Earthquake, give him the final blow. Wait, I give up. Lu Yang knew where the earthquake was. He saw how miserable Tang Lingfeng was at the time. If Xiao Jin really stepped on it, the red flame Tyrannosaurus would have at least broken several ribs. The internal organs might even be damaged. Lu Yang admits defeat. Yang Yi wins the first game. Please ask number 1 middle school to send out its second player. The referee waved the flag to make the decision. Lu Yang clasped his fists towards Yang Yi, then walked off the stage. The second person to go on stage from number 1 middle school was Li Fei. As soon as Li Fei came on stage, he released the wave crocodile. Water gun! The wave crocodile opened its mouth and fired a water gun as thick as a bucket. Yang Yi was indifferent to it, and even asked Xiao Jin to open his defense. Li Fei frowned immediately. Although I know I can't beat you, Yang Yi, but you didn't even use defense and took my skills. You are too disrespectful. Impact wave, stepping on the waves, water cannon. Feeling deeply humiliated, Li Fei directly launched a 3-hit combo. The nameless water gathered under the wave-slapping crocodile, and then formed a depressing force like a huge wave. The wave-beating crocodile was pushed to the top by the tide, and then the tide hit Xiao Jin like a tsunami. Mysterious Guardian. If Yang Yi wanted to accomplish the feat of defeating 5 enemies at once, he couldn't let Xiao Jin get seriously hurt. The impact wave arrived in the blink of an eye, and directly submerged Xiao Jin like a torrent of wind and rain. The tide receded, and Xiao Jin was half kneeling on the ground in a mess, soaked all over. It's a water attribute abnormality, dampness. It will reduce the movement speed and skill casting speed of the ferocious beast possessed by the abnormal state. Guan Yuan said into the microphone. The wave crocodile opened its mouth, wanting to end the battle with a final shot of water gun. Dragon's Wrath. Yang Yi spoke calmly, as if he was indifferent to Xiao Jin's current disadvantage on the field. Xiao Jin's casting speed was obviously affected, and the time he spent opening his mouth to accumulate power was 50% longer than usual. But even so, it was enough. Dragon's Fury was successfully launched before the water gun arrived. It not only instantly broke the attack of the water gun, but also hit the wave crocodile's head directly with its remaining power. The wave-slapping crocodile cried out in pain, then dropped to its knees on all fours and stopped moving. Li Fei beat the wave crocodile to lose its ability to fight. Number 1 middle school, please send the third person to fight. Li Fei took back the wave crocodile, sighed, and stepped down. The third one is Wang Jie from number 1 middle school. His purple-grade beast has not appeared since the start of the competition. This time, he finally released his beast, the Desert Wolf. It's a land beast with Earth attribute, but Xiao Jin's previous skills were not in vain. At this time, Xiao Jin's Dragon's Rage was basically at full capacity. Dragon's Fury. Roar! Xiao Jin is still wet, and the Dragon's Fury accumulates slowly, but once it is launched, the speed is super fast. Earth Barrier. Mangyapa instantly. What does that mean? Why is he using his ultimate skill right at the start? 3 earth walls suddenly rose up in front of the Desert Wolf. Oh! The 3 earth walls seemed to be useless and were broken in an instant. But it also gave the Desert Wolf enough time to react, and it narrowly avoided the range of the Dragon's Wrath. Ho ho ho! The Desert Wolf used the Earth Barrier continuously and dodged the skills to the limit of his body. Not only did he consume a lot of physical strength, but he was also shocked in his heart. So he began to breathe heavily to calm himself. Charge, Metal Fist! Although the powerful attack failed to hit, Yang Yi was not discouraged. Instead, he quickly ordered Xiao Jin to launch the next attack. Ground Spikes. The Desert Wolf slapped the ground with its claws, and sharp spikes rose and fell like waves and hit Xiao Jin. Earthquake. Xiao Jin crushed the spikes with 1 foot and continued to charge, getting closer and closer to the position of the Desert Wolf. Spike Trap. The Desert Wolf slapped the ground again, and a layer of waves splashed on the ground. When the waves moved to Xiao Jin's feet, Xiao Jin suddenly began to sink into the ground. Sharp spikes began to appear under the deep pit. Yang Ye Frounet. This desert wolf was just as difficult to deal with as the red flame Tyrannosaurus Rex. Metal fist, hammer around the trap to make it collapse, although doing so would carry the risk of being buried alive. If Xiao Jin was allowed to sink, then in addition to being buried alive, he might also be pierced by the spikes. Xiao Jin kept hammering around the trap, and mud and sand kept sliding down to Xiao Jin's feet, eventually flattening the spikes. Xiao Jin stomped his feet suddenly and jumped out of the trap. Huff, huff! After continuous fighting, even Xiao Jin felt a little tired. After the spike trap is cast, the beast must actively maintain it, otherwise it will become ineffective, so you cannot finish off the enemy during the skill. Dragon's Wrath. Yang Yi waved his hand, and the desert wolf's physical strength was greatly depleted. It was impossible for it to use the same trick to avoid the dragon's wrath. Earth Barrier. The desert wolf had only released a wall of earth this time, but it was shattered by the dragon's wrath and hit directly. Bang! The desert wolf was knocked flying and fell heavily to the ground. After taking a few deep breaths, the desert wolf fainted. At this point, 3 of the 4 purple beasts had fallen. Wang Jie and his desert wolves have lost their ability to fight. Now, please welcome the 4th player to the stage. The 4th player is Guoming Liang. But for some reason, Guoming Liang did not release his purple beast, but released his blue beast, the Earth Bear. He was killed instantly by Xiao Jin. Then Wu Yu, who came on the field later, only had a blue-grade beast and was also taken away by Xiao Jin's metal fist. Oh my god! What happened? Dear audience friends, Captain Yang Yi, he defeated 5 people at once. When was the last time someone defeated 5 people at once in a round-robin competition among 3 schools? I'll tell you, it was 5 years ago. Now that classmate has graduated from university and has become a senior official in the Alliance. 5 years later, classmate Yang Yi has accomplished this feat again. Let's applaud and cheer for him. Guan Yuanyuan's hands were sweating as he held the microphone. He defeated 5 people at once. Ah, Yang Yi, Yang Yi. The audience cheered for Yang Yi. You're so handsome, brother. Yang Qin and her relatives and friends waved wildly at Yang Yi. At this moment, Yang Yi kept bowing towards the audience, enjoying his moment of honor. Chapter 52. People are afraid of being famous. Pigs are afraid of being fat. 4th update. Captain, why didn't Guoming Liang take out the purple grade beast? You got the honor of a 1 versus 5 victory for nothing. Wang Tao in the waiting area couldn't help but ask. I guess they may think that even if Guoming Liang takes out the purple grade beast to defeat my Xiao Jin, he will be seriously injured. By then, all 4 purple grade beasts will be seriously injured, and there will be no soldiers available in the melee. Yang Yi thought for a while and said, how is that possible? We won the round-robin battle and have 11 points. Even if they win the melee battle, they will only win 10 points. The melee battle is meaningless to them. This. Yang Yi touched his head and forgot to calculate the points. It's not like they're trying to help me win the honor of a 1 versus 5 victory. I think it's possible. Lu Yang is not like Tang Lingfeng, who comes from a noble family. People like Lu Yang who have climbed up from the bottom understand the ways of the world the best. He knows that he will definitely lose, so he might as well do you a favor. In the future, when you become a strong man, he can also get some benefits. Feng Xian also thought about it and said, it sounds like it makes sense. Soon, the final battle will begin. I can tell the audience in advance that number 2 middle school has already scored 11 points. Even if they lose the final melee, they will still be victorious. So we prefer this final match to be a friendly match. It's also an exhibition match. Let's cheer for them together and put a perfect end to this 3-school competition. Wang Tao, Huang Biao, Wang Ju, you 3 come on. Yang Yi decided to give his 3 teammates a chance to show their faces. After all, it was an exhibition match, and they had already won. There was no need to fight to the death. Yes, winning or not is not important, as long as we play with momentum. The 3 of them went on the court, as if they were injected with chicken blood. Yang Yi brought the 2 girls to the viewing area. Lu Yang was already there, and the players who played were all weaker. The 6 blue beasts kept fighting on the field, which made the audience feel very excited. Captain Yang, congratulations. You have accomplished a feat of defeating 5 opponents at once. Lu Yang bowed and complimented. Yang Yi looked at Lu Yang quietly, without saying a word. Lu Yang felt scared when he saw this. Your luck is just a performance. Your ability to judge the situation is really strong. After a long time, Yang Yi spoke slowly. Well, I'll just take it as a compliment from Captain Yang. Lu Yang smiled awkwardly, feeling like he had been exposed. These are useless to me. With my strength, I can defeat 5 people at once. Of course, our Guo Mingliang's purple beast was injured and unable to fight. We didn't let him go on purpose. Yeah, Yang Yi nodded and said no more. Lu Yang was in a state of uncertainty, not sure about Yang Ye's attitude, and did not dare to continue testing the waters. Several people stopped talking and watched the game silently. In the end, Wang Tao's lane mantis completed the crucial attack, and number 2 middle school won with a big score of 4 points. Let us congratulate number 2 middle school for winning the championship of this 3-school competition. Give them a warm round of applause. At the same time, after discussion by the organizing committee, it has been decided that since the competition, which was originally scheduled to end at 12 noon, will be moved up to 11 o'clock, the award ceremony originally scheduled for the afternoon will be held ahead of schedule. Please do not leave the venue. The award ceremony will begin in 5 minutes. Woo! The students cheered. After the award ceremony in the morning, they can have fun in the afternoon. Let's get together at noon, have a meal, and have a celebration banquet. Wang Tao suggested in the lounge. I agree. Can. Everyone agreed, except Yang Yi, who didn't say anything. So everyone looked at Yang Yi. Okay. Yang Yi felt a little hesitant when he thought about the group of relatives and friends who were also extremely enthusiastic, but he didn't want to hurt the enthusiasm of his teammates, so he agreed first. Oh yeah. Next, please invite the number 2 middle school team that won the championship to come on stage. We are being called, let's go. Now, please invite the leader to give the closing speech. I am very happy. I declare that this year's 3-school competition has come to a successful conclusion. Alas! Sure enough, when Yang Ye's relatives and friends heard that Yang Yi was going to have dinner with his teammates, they all expressed dissatisfaction, but they didn't dare to say it out loud. They all said politely that they would have dinner in the evening. The 6 people gathered in the restaurant. Although they had been fighting intensely for 2 consecutive days, the joy of victory still overshadowed their fatigue. What kind of reward should we ask for from the school? How about an armored beast? You're crazy. Can the school get you an armored beast? You 3. Let the school gather the materials for you to evolve into purple items. Try to evolve before entering the secret realm. I heard that although the undeveloped secret realm is full of opportunities, there are also endless dangers. Su Xiaoyu couldn't help but persuade. The 3 of them nodded thoughtfully. Think about it carefully. Yang Yi picked up the food by himself. He had already decided what to ask for from the school. I want Xiaobai's evolution materials. Of course, the school cannot gather all the money, but we'll try to gather as much as we can. The remaining Yang Yi must be obtained in the secret realm. When Yang Yi comes out of the secret realm, Xiaobai will definitely have evolved. After dinner, we went our separate ways. Everyone had to go home and have a good rest. We all agreed to go to the principal tomorrow to claim our rewards. Yang Yi was woken up by the noise in the living room. Yang Yi came out of the bedroom and saw that the living room was packed with not only relatives and friends, but also neighbors. It was like a social party. Oh, our big star is out. Come and see. Someone saw Yang Yi coming out of the bedroom and immediately shouted at the top of his voice. Oh my, Yang Yi, I'm your Aunt Zhang. I live next door to you. We watched your competition. You're amazing. It's such an honor for our neighborhood to have a beastmaster like you. If you have time, please come to my house for dinner. I have a daughter who's the same age as you. Yang Yi, third uncle has something to tell you. Sure. Yang Yi turned around quickly, went back to the bedroom, closed the door, and locked it 3 times in a row. Everyone looked around at each other, looking somewhat embarrassed. Oh, the kid has been competing for 2 days and is a little tired. There are so many of you here. He has never seen such a scene before. I'll make you a cup of tea. Let's sit down and chat. Mother Yang immediately came out to smooth things over. No, we can't afford her. Some people immediately started to speak in a sarcastic tone and left without waiting for Yang Ma to say anything. Oh, Yang Ye's mother, since the child is tired. Let's come back next time. I'm leaving now. Next time. Half of the people walked in a row. Mother Yang could still vaguely hear someone say, Isn't it just the champion of the 3-school competition? Why are you so proud? This champion is won every year. Oh, Yang Yi, who was hiding in the room, felt helpless. I finally understand what it means that people are afraid of becoming famous and pigs are afraid of getting fat. Chapter 53, Hong Yi Summons. The next morning, I went for a morning run as usual. After the morning run and breakfast, he rushed to school. Along the way, students greeted Yang Yi from time to time. Although he was a little confused, Yang Yi responded one by one. It's just winning the championship in a competition among 3 schools. It shouldn't be that serious. Feeling treated like a star, Yang Yi felt quite uncomfortable. Captain Wang Tao suddenly appeared from nowhere, his face full of joy. Maybe he also enjoyed some star effect. Captain Yang Yi. Hello, Captain. But after following Yang Yi, no girl greeted him anymore, and Wang Tao shouted that he could not follow Yang Yi. When he walked to the school gate, Yang Yi saw Wang Ju, Feng Suyin, Huang Biao, and Su Xiaoyu were all there. What are you doing here? Waiting for you. Wait for me. The principal asked us to go directly to his office to find him. There is news about the secret realm. Su Xiaoyu smiled sweetly. What are you waiting for? Let's go. Yang Yi has been coveting that secret realm for many days. Upon hearing the information about the secret realm, he immediately urged everyone to go in. I came to the office building again, and this time I went straight to the door of the principal's office with ease. Bang, bang, bang. Come in. As soon as I entered the door, there was another person besides the principal. Lu Wei. Principal, coach? You are here too. Everyone was curious. Strictly speaking, I am actually your senior, so I accepted the principal's commission to train you. Moreover, the secret realm awarded this time was originally in the charge of the Alliance Army, and my duty this time is to send you there. Lu Wei explained. Oh, we will set off in 3 days. Besides you, there will be the winning teams from other cities. They are all strong. Competition is inevitable, so you have to help each other, the principal said. Yes. Everyone nodded heavily. Next, hand me the rewards you need. I will find someone to handle it. Come and claim it in 3 days. I can't guarantee that you will be satisfied, but I can only say that I will try my best. The principal spoke slowly, glancing at everyone. Yang Yi and his companions looked at each other and handed over the small notes they had prepared long ago. Oh, you come prepared. Take a look. The principal then picked one up and opened it. Unfortunately, it was the one owned by Yang Yi. Kitten Yang? The principal looked up at Yang Yi. Yes, Yang Yi answered calmly. Lo oking composet. You want a lot of things. Some of them are hard to buy even if you have money. The principal said loudly while constantly scanning Yang Yi's note. Principal, what you said is to try your best, not to be required. Even if you write a fantasy beast here, it's not too much. Wang Tao said with a laugh. The principal was silent for a full minute, during which time he kept looking at everyone with scrutinizing eyes. Well, it's not too much. You have indeed paid a lot. So that's it. Come back in 3 days to pick it up. This 1 minute of scrutiny undoubtedly created tremendous pressure on the 6 people. If the principal cheats, they really won't be able to do anything to him. Lu Wei gave a look, suggesting that Yang Yi and the others should leave quickly. Yang Yi understood what he meant, took his leave, and left with everyone. Walking out of the office area, Wang Tao was the first one who couldn't help himself. What the hell? We worked so hard to help him in the 3-school competition, and now we've won first place, and he told us to try our best. It's obvious that he wants to deduct as much reward as he wants. Who said it wasn't? What a crappy school. No wonder it ranks last every year. Huang Biao also had a bad temper and started cursing. That's right. If I had known earlier, I would have gotten the last place. Wang Ju echoed. That's right. The 2 women were also indignant. Come on, why don't you curse in front of him? What's the point of cursing here? Yang Yi shouted, and several people shut up, but the expressions on their faces showed dissatisfaction. If you don't accept it, you will break through to Diamond or even Supreme and come back to bully him. What's the point of saying this now? Go back to the classroom. Yang Yi was actually not happy either. He gave him the reward, and he said whatever he wanted. Even if he just gave you a little and sent you away, you couldn't do anything to him. Everyone left with a burst of energy. 3 days later, if you, the principal, dare to be unkind, don't blame us for being unjust in the future. When Yang Yi returned to the classroom, he felt as if everything had returned to the starting point, working from 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. every day. The get-out of class was over, and Yang Yi, who had just walked out of the school gate, received a call. Hong Yi, teacher. After dialing the phone, Yang Yi called respectfully. Come to my place. Didn't I say I'd find you after the college entrance exam? So much nonsense. Beep, beep, beep. The phone was hung up. What a bad temper. I trotted all the way to Hong Yi's laboratory and pushed the door open. Teacher, here I come. Come on, come on. What are you yelling about? Sit down. Oh. Hong Yi poured 2 glasses of water and handed one to Yang Yi. The secret realm you are about to enter is the largest secret realm discovered by the Alliance in the past 2 years. It is called CS-019, which means Sea Level Mysterious Secret Realm, number 19. Hong Yi said slowly after taking a sip of water. When Yang Yi heard that they were talking about the secret realm, he immediately became interested and listened with his ears pricked up, not daring to interrupt for fear of being scolded. The reason why you are allowed to enter is that in the past 2 years of the Alliance's exploration, no ferocious beasts with quality higher than orange have been found, so it is temporarily classified as sea level, in line with your exploration standards. Hong Yi said here, picked up the teacup, and took a sip slowly. But what? Your butt? I am so anxious. However, there are many uncertainties. The first is that it may have multiple entrances and exits. This means that the people inside may be more dangerous than the beasts, especially some special creatures. Special creatures? A bear with a human face, or a man with a tiger's body, or something like that. Does such a thing exist? Yes. When he said this, Hong Yi's face became particularly serious. And they are more dangerous than ferocious beasts. One more thing, no matter what, do not reveal your identity as my disciple outside. Say I'm your disciple. So my situation is more dangerous than those special creatures? To some extent, yes. Both of them were silent at the same time. Is there anything else? About the secret realm? After a long time, Yang Yi asked again. Yes, people often disappear mysteriously in the secret realm. If you find something wrong, it's best not to enter. What exactly are special creatures? Hong Yi sighed, then immediately took a deep breath. Demon Clan, there are only so many of them. Go away. Hong Yi waved his hand and began to drive Yang Yi away. Yang Yi was about to say something, but when he saw Hong Yi's expression, he hesitated and gave up. He put down the cup and walked out of the laboratory. Wait, Hong Yi suddenly spoke. Yang Yi turned around and looked at him. Come bekai. Hong Yi's voice became lower and lower. He was used to strictness, so these words were a little difficult to say. What? Roll! Okay, thank you Dong and Budong for the gifts. Chapter 54, Secret Realm Conjecture. Yang Yi pondered over Hong Yi's words as he walked. The following are some of the information that can be summarized from the words. First, there may be many entrances and exits to the secret realm, which means that it is difficult to distinguish between friends and foes inside. The second is the demon tribe. During the previous training camp, Coach Lu Wei accidentally mentioned the demon tribe. They should be enemies and are a secret of the Alliance. After all, even Hong Yi is very secretive about it. Third, there are some hidden dangerous places in the secret realm. Some people have entered but never came out. In other words, this secret realm is not only mysterious, but also dangerous. Why would the Alliance choose such a secret realm as a reward? Yang Yi was puzzled. Maybe Hong Yi knew, but he couldn't say it, or he didn't dare to say it. When Yang Yi returned home, the place had returned to its former tranquility, with no longer so many neighbors and gossiping women gathering here. Brother! Yang Qin heard the noise and ran out of the house. Since the competition, Yang Qin's admiration for Yang Yi has reached its peak. Hey! Yang Yi responded lightly, without saying much, and went straight back to the house. Huh? Yang Qin touched his head in confusion. What's wrong with this guy? Yang Yi returned to the room, turned on the computer, stroked his chin, and thought for a while. Then began to search for some strange things in the secret realm. Because I don't dare to search for Demon Clan directly. In case these 2 words are sensitive words, they may attract the attention of certain beings. Shocked. I found this when I was exploring the secret realm. When he clicked on it, he found a piece of dung that was bigger than an elephant. Suspicious, there is actually such a thing in the secret realm. Oh, there is a used TT. Oh my god. You can't imagine that I encountered such a thing in the secret realm. He lost his wallet, but the secret realm management refused to compensate him. I searched a lot, but couldn't find anything valuable. It was so clean, as if it had been cleaned. Yang Yi simply put down the keyboard, slumped back in his chair, and stared blankly. A long time? Forget it, there's no point in thinking so much. No matter how dangerous it is, I'm going in. After all, Yang Yi had only been to safe public secret realms, so he still had some awe for this unexplored and dangerous secret realm. The next day, I went for a morning run, had breakfast, and went to school as usual. After entering the classroom, Yang Yi saw Bai Tian first. As good brothers, The two of them had less contact because of the competition among 3 schools. Let's have dinner tonight. My dad will treat you. Bai Tian patted Yang Ye's shoulder. Yes. Have you signed a contract for your second ferocious beast? Yang Yi nodded in agreement immediately. I've already signed a contract, and now they're both blue-grade beasts. Without 2 blue-grade beasts, you can't even hope to get into a good university. What's the head? Keep it a secret. I'll give you a surprise later. Yang Yi nodded and opened his brother's panel, and it turned out to be an iron-blooded wolf eagle. Okay. Yang Yi nodded with a strange expression. Captain. At this time, Wang Tao poked his head out of the classroom door and waved to Yang Yi anxiously, signaling Yang Yi to come over. What are you doing? So sneaky and in a hurry? Yang Yi asked curiously. Captain, it's like this. My family has some channels. Yesterday, we got the school's shopping list. What the principal bought for us was less than 1/3 of what we asked for. Wang Tao said in Yang Ye's ear. Is that it? Okay, I got it. Yang Yi had a premonition and was not surprised at all. Aren't you in a hurry? What's the use of being anxious? Are you going to use a knife? A knife to force him to buy it? Yang Yi almost yelled out. At this time, several classmates passed by and looked at them with strange eyes. Yang Yi deliberately lowered his voice when he said the last sentence. Okay, then I'll go to my family and see if they can help us get some justice. Wang Tao walked away with an indignant look on his face. What's wrong? Su Xiaoyu suddenly spoke behind Yang Yi. Oh, you scared me. It's nothing. Wang Tao just said that our reward might be deducted. After saying this, Yang Yi returned to his seat. Oh, Su Xiaoyu kept nodding, as if she was thinking about something. Before class, Yang Yi made an appointment for the high-level breeder exam for tomorrow night, thinking that if he couldn't come back, the compensation from the alliance would be higher due to his status as a high-level breeder, which should be enough to support his sister to finish high school and buy a satisfactory, ferocious beast. Just when Yang Yi was still daydreaming, the head teacher, Lao Zhou, walked in, slammed the book on the table, motioned for everyone to be quiet, and then began to speak. Everyone, the college entrance examination is coming soon. In addition to the knowledge in books, you must communicate more with the ferocious beast to cultivate feelings and improve your tacit understanding. The college entrance examination will not simply test your knowledge. You must know that all knowledge is for the service of taming beasts, Old Zhou said earnestly. In addition, classmates Su Xiaoyu and Yang Yi are about to go to the secret realm for training. They must take good care of themselves and help each other. Old Zhou changed the subject and looked at Yang Yi and Su Xiaoyu. Don't worry, teacher. The two nodded in response. Well, let's start the class. Stand up. Hello, teacher. After school in the afternoon, Yang Yi and Bai Tian walked together because they had agreed to have dinner together in the evening. At the dinner table, Yang Yi, you were so successful. If Xiao Bai can be as successful as you, Uncle will have nothing else to ask for. Bai Chiyue, Bai Tian's father, said as he poured wine for Yang Yi. Dad, he's a student. Why are you pouring wine for him? Bai Tian quickly reached out to stop him. Hey, you idiot, just stay still. Bai Chiyue slapped her son's hand away in frustration. Silly son. Don't you know that it's easier to talk if you drink a little wine? Uncle, it's just right that you call me here. This is the 500,000 yuan I lent you. I'm returning it to you now. Yang Yi handed over a card. What are you talking about? Can your uncle ask you to pay back the money? Just take it and be at ease. My uncle hopes you can take good care of that silly boy during the day. Bai Chiyue was shocked and quickly stretched out her hand to shirk the responsibility. Uncle, you misunderstood. I don't mean to draw a line between us. You see, I haven't even charged you the interest. This means I don't treat you as an outsider. Please accept the money. Bai Tian, and I don't need money to maintain our relationship. Even if I don't have a penny, I will take care of him to the best of my ability. Yang Yi smiled dumbly and quickly explained. Just based on what you said, I'll drink it up, Uncle. Bai Chiyue picked up the wine glass and drank it all. The two brothers smiled at each other. Come on, Uncle. I'll drink with you. But I'll drink juice, and alcohol will slow down the beastmaster's reaction speed. Yang Yi picked up the juice and drank it all. Good boy. Be strict with yourself. During the day, learn something. Bai Tian also picked up the juice and drank it all. Who the hell told you to learn this? Bai Chiyue almost slapped him. Chapter 55, Advanced Breeder Examination. On the third day after the 3-school competition, in the morning, I go for a run, eat, and go to school as usual. Throughout the day, Yang Yi was reading the materials and books on cultivation, preparing for the evening exam. Yang Yi, have you noticed that there's someone in our class who hasn't come yet? So Xiaoyu suddenly spoke. I'm reading a book. I don't want to talk. I noticed that we haven't seen Tang Shan in 3 days since we came back from the 3-school competition. Could he have dropped out of school? Does he have a grudge against you? He seems to be a family member with Tang Lingfeng. He should have transferred to number 3 middle school. What the hell are you talking about? Am I your bootlicker? I'm not going to pay attention to you. Su Xiaoyu suddenly got angry. Yang Yi found these pages quite interesting when he saw them. The book says that many ordinary ferocious beasts will change their appearance or even race when they evolve. However, some star beasts, most fantasy beasts, and even all mythical creatures are not much different after evolution. It is speculated that this is because evolution is a leap in life levels, and some ferocious beasts already have a very high life level, and evolution only brings them a process from infancy to maturity. Yang Yi couldn't help but nodded, as if he was thinking about something, and unconsciously said, What did you just say? Yang Yi vaguely remembered that Su Xiaoyu seemed to have said something to him just now. Su Xiaoyu turned her head away and ignored Yang Yi. Women are so weird. Yang Yi continued reading. Su Xiaoyu is norte coldly. The two of them ignored each other that day. After school in the afternoon, Yang Yi went straight to the Beast Taming Alliance. There were already more than a dozen people waiting in the waiting area. The exam starts at 6:30, and it's just past 6 o'clock now. Yang Yi continued to read books when he had time. He had finished reading the books on advanced breeders a long time ago. Most of what he was reading now were papers and conjectures, such as the conjecture about evolutionary morphological changes that he had read this morning. What Yang Yi read now were some speculations about the secret realm. The appearance of secret realms is mysterious and unpredictable, and in each secret realm, there will be some unknown ferocious beasts that have never been heard of by humans. And every secret realm will eventually be integrated into our world, causing our world to be in a process of constant expansion. It's like a big bubble is constantly merging with smaller bubbles. What will be the final consequence of this big bubble's continuous expansion? I guess the most likely consequence is that it will burst. Just as Yang Yi was attracted by these contents, he heard someone whispering nearby. You're taking the exam to become a senior trainer at such a young age. You have a bright future ahead of you. What Wuyang? He's still trying to get ready for the exam. I think it's Wuyang. That's right. I'm already 30 years old this year, and I failed the exam 4 times. How could that kid pass it? Of course, don't we have to follow the first-come, first-served principle? Yang Yi shook his head, not caring at all. It was more interesting to read a book than to talk to these people. Maiduya, I saw your exam appointment record. I have wanted to come and see you for a long time, but never had the chance. At this time, a hearty voice came from the other end of the corridor. Isn't that Scholar Zhou Yang? Everyone was attracted by the voice and looked over. Yes, it's him. I've heard his lectures. Someone immediately agreed. Oh my God, I heard he's almost a master. That's impossible. There are only a few masters in total. There won't be one in 2 or 3 years. As soon as the person in front finished speaking, questioning voices appeared immediately. Who did he just call? Yang Yi? Only one person noticed what Zhou Yang said. Oh, yeah. Yang Yi stood up and gave the scholar enough respect. Yang Yi had just flipped through several of Zhou Yang's papers. There are too many people here. Let's find a place to talk. Zhou Yang's expression and tone were actually a little pleading. Considering what those people just said, Yang Yi could roughly guess Zhou Yang's purpose. He needed the recommendation of his teacher Hong Yi to be promoted to the master level. Sorry, I have an exam soon. Yang Yi would hide if he could. If he helped him, he might be beaten to death by Hong Yi. Then I'll come to see you after the exam. Zhou Yang did not give up. My teacher still owes you a favor, right? Just go find him directly. Yang Yi didn't want to get entangled anymore. You guessed it. Zhou Yang was embarrassed. Is it so hard to guess? Your purpose is written on your face. Yang Yi was speechless. Spending favors on something like this will not only fail to achieve your goal, but may even make the master dislike you. Then I won't be afraid that the teacher will be unhappy. You are his apprentice, so you are easy to talk to, and the price is negotiable. Zhou Yang's voice became lower and lower. Is this about money? You are a scholar after all. Don't force me to not give you face. If you say anything else, I will shout. Yang Yi almost told him to get out. Okay, let's talk it over. Come to me directly if you need anything. Zhou Yang raised his hand, signaling Yang Yi to calm down, and then ran away. I thought Zhou Yang was a smart man. What a pity. Yang Yi couldn't help but shook his head. The people around were suddenly confused about the situation. What the hell? A scholar is like a child who has made a mistake in front of him. Not only does he lower his head and look docile, but he also tolerates everything. Ding dong. The exam begins. Candidates, please enter the venue in an orderly manner. Yang Yi heard the broadcast, packed up his things, and prepared to enter the examination room. But when he looked up, a group of people were looking at him. Why are you looking at me? Go inside. Please, please. Everyone made way, with expressions full of indescribable flattery. I don't understand. What kind of people are these trainers? Should I just give up the exam? No matter how much you think about it, you still have to take the exam. The examination for advanced breeders has moved away from basic knowledge questions and answers and is more inclined to provide specific solutions. For example, there is a question when a fierce beast is evolving, but suddenly it is found that a key material is missing. How can we remedy this situation? The fierce beast is a blue-grade fire-attributed land beast. Yang Yi thought for a while and began to write down the answer. When Yang Yi finished writing, he looked up and saw the candidates scratching their heads and almost biting the tips of their pens off. After handing in the paper confidently and walking out of the examination room, Yang Yi took out the book again and started reading. Those wild and imaginative conjectures deeply attracted him. The candidates left the venue one after another. Most of them looked dejected. The examination for advanced cultivators could no longer be passed by rote memorization. It requires understanding and practice. Hey, it looks like I have to prepare for the 6th exam. Come on, go back and pick up the baby. What did you say? You passed the test. Have some confidence. Cut. A group of people are making a lot of noise. It's so lively. Yang Yi found peace and quiet in the midst of noise and had some leisure time. I don't know how long it took. Yang Yi had read several articles, and finally he heard the group of people shouting again. The results are out. Putting away the things, I went straight to look at the number 1 on the list. Yang Yi, 97 points. Then go to the side and wait to receive the certificate. Oh my God, only 3 of us made it through out of a dozen people. First place, Yang Yi, 97 points. What a freak. Yang Yi, isn't that the old man just now? In just a moment, Yang Yi had already received the certificate and left. Chapter 56, Orange Grade Ascension Feather, 4th update. Thank you, brothers and sisters, for your kindness. Today is the day to receive school rewards, and also the day to set off for the secret realm. Morning jog, as usual. When I came back from my morning jog, Yang's mother had already helped Yang Yi pack his things. Yang Yi noticed that his mother's eyes were red, probably because she had just cried. Mom, I'll be back soon, and you don't need so many things to experience the secret realm. It will be a burden if you bring too many things. Yang Yi wanted to comfort her, but as he saw more and more things in his bag, he couldn't help but remind her. Oh, I'm sorry, son. This is the first time you've gone on a long journey by yourself since you grew up. I'm worried and want to prepare as much as possible for you. So, take a look at the things you don't need and just take them out. I'll pack them up later. Mother Yang was a little panicked. Most of the things can be picked up when the time comes. Just pack 1 set of clothes for me. Oh, by the way, Mom, I'll transfer some money to you. Yang Yi took out his cell phone as he said that. Soon, Yang's mother received the transfer. Seeing that there was suddenly more than 1 million in her bank card, Yang's mother couldn't help but feel a little worried. It's okay, Mom. I'm already a high-level breeder. It's very easy for me to make money. Just spend this money. If it's not enough, ask me. In fact, this was all the property that Yang Yi had because he didn't need money after entering the secret realm, and Yang Yi couldn't guarantee that he could come back safely. But Yang Yi didn't dare tell his mother, for fear that she would worry. At this time, Yang's father also knocked on the door and came in. Son, there is nothing I can do to help you with your father, but I am still your father. When you are away from home, remember that your parents will always be your safe haven. If you are tired or hurt, come home early. We are waiting for you. Father Yang had also heard about the danger level of the undeveloped secret realm. Brother, Yang Qin was originally happy, but was suddenly infected by her parents' emotions and became a little worried. What are you doing? My son is going to explore a secret place. Maybe he will get some powerful beast and then soar into the sky, right, son? Mother Yang felt that the atmosphere was not right and immediately changed the subject. Of course. Just wish me to go early and come back early. I packed my things, and I'm leaving first. Yang Yi was afraid that he would not be able to hold back his tears, so he picked up his school bag and ran away. Finally leaving home, Yang Yi took a deep breath and started rushing to school. When we arrived at the school, we went straight to the office building. The other 5 people had already arrived. Let's go. Yang Yi looked at everyone and suggested. Walk. The 6 of them went upstairs together and came to the door of the principal's office. Bang, 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 come in. Hello, principal. Before the time came for a quarrel, everyone who came in was afraid and respectful. Well, what you want is over there. Go get it yourself. The principal pointed to a table near the door. There were 6 boxes neatly placed on the table, each with a word face written on it. Lu Wei will be here soon. Take your things and go. Wait for him at the school gate. Don't come to me if you don't have anything to say. The principal was extremely impatient. What a waste of time. Everyone cursed in their hearts. Okay, principal. Thank you for your help. Yang Yi thanked him coldly, went over to take the box, and left without even opening it to take a look. The other 5 followed suit. Only after walking out of the office building did Yang Yi stop and open the box. As expected, the number of beast beads obtained was only 1/3 of the requested number. I asked for 4 ingredients, but they only gave me 1. But wait, this is... Yang Yi took out a feather from the box and opened the panel with excitement. Ascension feather, orange. A young feather shed by a winged mythical beast when it evolves to the red ancient level. Extremely precious. It really is this thing. The value of this one thing alone is almost half of the total value of all the required materials. After calming down, Yang Yi was puzzled. Why was he so generous? To everyone or just to yourself? Turning his head to look at other people, when he saw everyone's surprise after opening the box, Yang Yi already had the answer. Oh, we have wronged the principal. He is so generous. Wang Tao was the first to speak. He looked so happy and proud that Wang Ju on the side couldn't help but kick him. My ferocious beast can finally evolve. Huang Biao also laughed foolishly. Feng Suyin also looked very surprised. Only Su Xiaoyu hadn't opened her box yet, but she looked happy. Could it be related to Amelia's Su? Yang Yi suddenly had an idea. Because from the beginning to the end, Yang Yi didn't think that this principal was a person with a sharp tongue, but a soft heart. Wow, everyone looks so happy. Lu Wei didn't see anyone waiting at the school gate, so he walked in directly and happened to meet a few people who had received their rewards. Coach, everyone greeted respectfully. Well, let's stop talking nonsense and follow me. The car is ready. Lu Wei nodded with a smile, turned around, and led the way. Xiaoyu, what's in your box? Yang Yi couldn't help but ask. What does it have to do with you? Su Xiaoyu was still upset about what happened yesterday. Just don't say anything. You're so fierce. Yang Yi was embarrassed and muttered, then trotted to catch up with Lu Wei and went to brag to his coach. Su Xiaoyu stomped her feet on the spot, seeming very angry. Feng Suyin saw it and pulled Su Xiaoyu over, whispering something. The 2 of them were deliberately left far behind the team. The 6 people followed Lu Wei out of the school gate and got on a 7-seater medium-sized bus with a military license plate. The vehicle started slowly and drove away from the school with 7 people. Tell me something. Lu Wei suddenly spoke. Yes. Everyone was shocked and spoke at the same time. Several people who were drowsy suddenly lost all their sleepiness. This is not training, relax. This voice almost made Lu Wei lose his temper. Hey, I'm used to the coach. How can I not be startled? You woke me up even when I was sleepy. Wang Tao shouted in dissatisfaction. Stop talking nonsense and listen to me. The secret place you are going to this time is in Linhai City. You will take a plane later. Plane? Taking a plane? Then I won't be sleepy. Wait until I finish talking before you get excited. The secret realm we are heading to this time is called Secret Realm CS019, a sea-level secret realm. The strongest beast is of orange quality, but this secret realm has also had some incidents, so you must also be vigilant. In addition to you, there are 3 other teams entering the secret realm this time, all of which are the championship teams of other high-level cities. When Lu Wei reached this point, he looked in the rearview mirror and saw that everyone was listening attentively, so he continued speaking. There are some dangerous places in the secret realm. You have to be careful to distinguish them. Of course, I have never been in there. This is all hearsay. Thank you, coach. Everyone sincerely thanked Lu Wei. Even though the information was not much, they could all feel Lu Wei's sincere desire to help them. What Lu Wei said was actually similar to what Hong Yi said, but the details were not as specific as Hong Yi's. Chapter 58, God-Making Wolf. Unlike the previous public secrets, there was only a brief dizziness. Entering the portal to the unexplored secret realm, Yang Yi was dizzy for a full minute and a half. He retched twice during this time. Fortunately, after the first dry heave, Yang Yi regained some consciousness and summoned Xiao Jin and Xiao Bai in time to be responsible for protection. At the same time, the place where he landed was relatively safe, so no danger occurred. After recovering, Yang Yi began to observe the surrounding situation. This CS-019 secret realm was different from the two secret realms Yang Yi had entered before. Those two secret realms are filled with picturesque scenery, singing birds and fragrant flowers. But the secret place before my eyes has a desolate feeling. Although there are many trees in this secret realm, they all look dilapidated, with withered grass and bare branches. Woo-woo! A series of roars suddenly sounded in Yang Ye's ears. Turning around, he saw Xiao Jin and Xiao Bai growling in one direction. No need to guess, a ferocious beast is approaching. These ferocious beasts are very cunning, and are using the cover of trees to get closer. I'm afraid there are no less than 10 of them. Yang Yi frowned. His eyes kept moving directly across the trees, trying to catch any clues of these beasts. Even for a moment, they could open their panels. We can't wait any longer. If they are all of purple grade, the three of us will die here. Yang Yi decisively took back the slow Xiao Jin and jumped onto Xiao Bai's back. Run! Xiao Bai also understood that now was not the time to discuss whether he would be ridden or not, so he could only let Yang Yi ride on him and then run away. Seeing the prey fleeing in panic, the ferocious beast that had been approaching with the help of the trees for cover immediately ran out from behind the trees and began to chase Yang Yi and Xiao Bai. Yang Yi was riding on Xiao Bai and looking behind him. The beast chasing him was actually a strange species that Yang Yi had never seen before. The reason why it is strange is that these beasts all have red wolf heads, but some have fish bodies and bird tails. Some have lion bodies and dragon tails. Except for the head, all the body parts of each one are different. It's like it was pieced together. Is it a demon clan? Yang Yi couldn't help but think of Hong Yi's description. Wrong. Then Yang Yi immediately denied this conjecture, because the monsters described by Hong Yi, no matter what kind of monsters they were, all had some human characteristics. It could be the head or any other part of the body. So these things are not. Xiao Bai runs steadily. Yang Yi patted Xiao Bai's head gently. Roar! Xiao Bai roared in dissatisfaction. Run for your life, brother. Stay steady. Are you here to travel? But Xiao Bai still tried to run as steadily as possible, and Yang Yi tried to open their panel. It actually works. Yang Yi randomly picked a ferocious beast with a red wolf head, fish body, deer legs, and bird tail, and opened its panel. Name: God-making wolf. Type: land mammals, scaly mammals, fin mammals. Attributes: fire, water, earth, wind. Quality: purple, epic. Talent: unstable lower-level creation. All attributes are always in a floating state. Skills: flame spray, scale guard, earth trampling, wind acceleration, charge, fast swim. Combat power: 101, purple quality combat power limit 499. Number of evolutions: 0. Number of possible evolutions: 0. Ferocious beast parts: purple, firewolf, head, blue, water cloud fish, body. Purple, earth elk, feet, blue, swift wind eagle, tail, none wings. Evolution plan: none. Note: a product that violates the rules of the universe. At first, Yang Yi was really scared when he saw it. 3 major races, for major attributes. What kind of terrifying creatures are these? But as he walked forward, Yang Ye's brows gradually furrowed. As for this talent, it should be understood that its performance may be unstable, sometimes stronger and sometimes weaker. But what does it mean that it can evolve and has no number of evolutions? Has this thing been like this since its birth? And that last beast part, does this imply that this thing is pieced together? Human? Yang Yi turned his head and looked at the panels of several strange and ferocious beasts. Although they looked different, their names were all God-making wolves. Their races, attributes, and skills differed depending on the parts. But the talents of each one are exactly the same, and they cannot evolve at all, and they have never evolved. Just when Yang Yi was brainstorming and making guesses based on the panel, the speed of several God-making wolves suddenly increased and rushed towards Xiao Bai. Thunder Raid! Yang Yi ordered it. After receiving the order, Xiao Bai turned into lightning and led Yang Yi to dodge left and right. The effect is remarkable, and the distance is shortened again. The only flaw was that Yang Yi kept twitching while lying on Xiao Bai's back. He was suffering from electric anesthesia. I'm such a fool. Yang Yi, who had recovered, couldn't help but want to curse himself. Roar! Xiao Bai agreed. Bang! Just focus on running. Yang Yi slapped the tiger on the head. Woo-woo! Xiaobai was dissatisfied. Running like this is not a solution. I will be caught when I run out of energy. Yang Yi began to look around, looking for a way to survive. Damn it. If I had an armored beast to protect me, I would stop and fight them. Is there any need to run like this? Yang Yi, who had been searching for a long time in vain, couldn't help but feel a little annoyed. He had just entered the secret realm and didn't get any benefits, but now he was being chased like this. After running for a while, several god-making evil wolves suddenly jumped out from Yang Ye's left side again and pounced on him ferociously. Xiaobai, go right! Xiaobai took a nimble step and changed the direction by changing his body shape. But not long after he ran out, several god-making evil wolves appeared on the left side, forcing Yang Yi to change direction again. This happened twice in a row, which made Yang Yi start to make some guesses. Xiaobai, run left. In order to verify his guess, Yang Yi ordered Xiaobai to turn. Xiaobai executed it immediately, and the direction shifted to the left by about 30 degrees. He had only run less than 700 meters when 5 or 6 god-making evil wolves appeared in front of him again. They bared their teeth, growled, and some directly launched an attack. Sure enough, Yang Ye's guess was immediately confirmed. The purpose of these god-creating evil wolves is not to chase or hunt Yang Yi. Instead, they treated him like a flock of sheep and drove him to one place. What's in that direction? Yang Yi didn't know. It could be a trap, or it could be the lair of the evil wolf who created the god. The only thing that is certain is that it is definitely not a good thing. Xiaobai, charge over. He might have been surrounded by these god-making evil wolves, so they could appear in front of him at any time and constantly correct his direction of advance. Chapter 59. The Truth Behind the Hunt, the Treasure House of the God-Making Wolf. Woo-woo. Xiaobai growled. Charge me, and let me see. Damn, the little golden dragon is furious. In a hurry, Yang Yi directly released Xiao Jin. Roar! Xiao Jin knew the seriousness of the situation, even though he was inside the beast taming ring. So he fired out a dragon's fury. The 4 or 5 god-making evil wolves in front of him dodged hurriedly. Although the dragon's wrath did not hit them, it successfully opened an exit for Xiaobai. Xiaobai jumps. Xiao Jin quakes. Xiaobai suddenly leaped forward, and Xiao Jin stomped heavily on the ground, not only causing the god-making wolf that was blocking their way to shake, but also causing the god-making wolf that was chasing after them to slow down to a certain extent. Xiao Jin, come back! The beast-controlling ring projected a ray of light and pulled Xiao Jin in. Yang Yi rode Xiaobai steadily to the ground and rushed out of the encirclement. Even though they had escaped from the encirclement, Yang Yi was still worried and kept ordering Xiaobai to run for several kilometers before stopping to rest. Xiaobai fell down directly, gasping for breath, while Yang Yi, who was holding onto the tree trunk, looked thoughtful. Why? As Yang Yi stopped, a question arose in his mind. Why did these god-making wolves know my location as soon as I entered the secret realm and form a siege so quickly? Coincidence? I happened to land where they usually hang out? Or, on me? Yang Yi opened the backpack he was issued, which contained a few compressed biscuits and some water. Attracted by food? Sealed compressed biscuits are definitely not possible. Then only, Yang Yi looked at the uniformly distributed bracelet. Could it be this? If so, I can't imagine it. Yang Yi raised his hand, put his nose to the bracelet, and sniffed it hard. Apart from the smell of a new mobile phone, there seems to be no other smell. For safety reasons, Yang Yi decided to verify it. He took off the bracelet, placed it on the open ground, took back Xiaobai, and hid around by himself. SHHHHH. After a long time, some slight sounds came into Yang Ye's ears, and Yang Yi looked towards the location of the bracelet. Several god-making evil wolves are constantly hovering around the bracelet, but Yang Yi observed carefully and found that they did not smell the bracelet, which means that they did rely on the bracelet to find their position, but not on the smell emitted by the bracelet. After losing the bracelet, Yang Yi had no way of knowing the exact time and could only roughly estimate that for nearly an hour, these god-making evil wolves had been circling around the bracelet without any other movements. This can only mean one thing. These god-making evil wolves are controlled by humans. When they don't receive the next command, they will keep repeating the previous command. After waiting for a long time, Yang Yi dared not move at all, allowing some small insects and ants to crawl onto his body and bite him. Finally, these wandering god-making evil wolves stopped at the same time. One of them picked up the bracelet and then led the rest of the god-making evil wolves away. But Yang Yi still didn't dare to be careless and remained hidden without moving. Sure enough, not long after, those god-making evil wolves returned again. They kept scanning the surroundings. This behavior also made Yang Yi more convinced that these strange and ferocious beasts were all controlled by humans. No, maybe not human. Perhaps they were sure that they couldn't find anyone. So these god-making evil wolves left again. Yang Yi still didn't move. After waiting for a while, he finally breathed a sigh of relief when he found that they really didn't come back. Slap the bug that just bit you to death. Yang Yi raised his head, and the beam of light that symbolized the exit was very eye-catching. The distance was not far, and if he traveled day and night, he could reach it in 10 hours at most. But the matter of the bracelet made Yang Yi hesitate. My experience is definitely not an isolated case. It must be the same for other contestants and my teammates. But he obviously didn't have the ability to rescue them. If he wasn't careful, something might go wrong. In addition, I don't dare to go to the exit casually now. I don't dare to trust anyone anymore. Therefore, the plan for now is to develop secretly in this secret realm, evolve Xiaobai, and find a suitable third beast, preferably an armored beast. Even if it is not an armored beast, it must be fast and agile. And it is best to be able to fly. If you can't win, you can still run away. Then, if we can rescue some teammates, we can rely on them to see if we can break out of the secret realm gate. In the next 2 days, Yang Yi hunted ferocious beasts secretly in the secret realm. He did not dare to make too much noise. Every time, he needed Xiao Jin and Xiao Bai to fight together to kill the beast instantly, so the speed was slow. Occasionally I can pick up a few materials, but most of them are of average quality. On the 3rd day, Yang Yi accidentally discovered a lone god-making wolf. Yang Yi did not show up, but let Xiao Bai walk up to it. Sure enough, without any instructions or guidance from the bracelet, as long as Xiao Bai didn't attack it, it would ignore an ordinary lightning tiger like Xiao Bai. Yang Yi immediately ordered Xiao Bai to follow it. But if the situation was not right, he could run away immediately. And Yang Yi, relying on the connection between the beastmaster and the ferocious beast, slowly followed behind. Finally, the god-making evil wolf stopped at the entrance of a cave. Yang Yi looked into the cave from 300 meters away and saw 5 more god-making evil wolves standing there. The god-making wolf that Xiao Bai was following opened its mouth to an exaggerated degree after entering the cave, and then spit out a lot of materials with various kinds of light from its mouth. This stunned Yang Yi. These god-making evil wolves actually have the ability to hunt for treasures. If I sell it, won't it become a hit? Who built this? Stand up. Just listen to my advice. Yang Yi, you provide the technology, and I provide the machine tools. Let's become bigger and stronger and create greater glory. Then the god-making wolf that spit out the materials left, leaving 5 compatriots standing there in a daze, responsible for guarding these materials. The opportunity has come. Originally, Yang Yi planned to let Xiao Bai steal, but as soon as Xiao Bai got close to the cave, those standing there would wake up. But not now. If you can't steal, just rob. Xiao Jin came out of the beast controlling ring. Yang Yi pointed to the cave. After the treasures in the cave caught Xiao Jin's eyes, Xiao Jin understood. Yang Yi brought Xiao Jin to reunite with Xiao Bai. Before they got close to the cave, the god-making wolf that was standing there awakened, perhaps due to the influence of Yang Ye's human aura. Damn it, if I had known I wouldn't come here, otherwise with the sneak attack of Xiao Jin and Xiao Bai, I might be able to kill one of them in 1 second. Yang Yi felt regretful. No matter what, Xiao Bai, hold 2, and Xiao Jin, just go ahead and hold 3. He ordered the 2 beasts to push forward and block the 5 god-making evil wolves respectively. Yang Yi rushed to the pile of materials by himself, opened his backpack, and picked out the expensive ones and stuffed them into it like crazy. A minute later, the 2 beasts had achieved remarkable results and had knocked down 3 god-making wolves. However, there were bursts of noise coming from outside the cave, and god-making wolves kept coming to support them. If we don't leave now, we might be trapped here. Damn, I shouldn't be so greedy. Xiao Jin and Xiao Bai, retreat. He almost died from greed. Xiao Jin and Xiao Bai immediately used their strongest moves to force back the god-creating wolf. Yang Yi took back Xiao Jin, grabbed Xiao Bai, and ran away. Chapter 60. The Demon Clan appears. He ran for several kilometers before he successfully escaped the pursuit. When they stopped, the man and the tiger were as tired as their grandsons. After retreating to a safe place, Yang Yi began to count his gains. First, there are the beast beads. There are none below the blue grade. There are 28 blue ones, 30 purple ones, and 10 orange ones. There are none above the orange grade. Materials: 10 pieces of blue quality, 8 pieces of purple quality, and 5 pieces of orange quality. Among them is the orange grade beast bone that Xiaobai needs to evolve. Oh my god! After robbing a few more times, Xiaobai can evolve. Yang Yi was tempted, but next time he couldn't be as reckless as he was today. It was too dangerous. He made himself a piece of compressed biscuit, fed Xiao Jin and Xiao by some ferocious beast food, and then the two beasts took turns standing guard while Yang Yi had a good sleep. It was already early morning when he woke up. After letting the two beasts rest, Yang Yi sat alone on a big rock, planning how to rob the treasure house of the god-making wolf. Early the next morning, Yang Yi once again came to the vicinity of the god-making wolf's treasure house, but this time he did not take any action. Yang Yi found a place nearby that had a wide view, yet was secluded. He just stared at the treasure house the whole day without taking any action. In the evening of the next day, Yang Yi suddenly heard some noises. He carefully poked his head out and saw a team of no less than 20 god-making wolves standing in an orderly manner at the entrance of the treasure house. After waiting for so long, it's finally here. Yang Yi had thought last night that these god-making evil wolves must be collecting materials to serve the people behind them, and they should collect materials every few days. But why not send them all to one place? Let's put this question aside for now. However, these teams that come to collect materials will undoubtedly mark the location of each treasure house for Yang Yi. At the same time, the place they finally return to is most likely the hiding place of the person behind the scenes. Just as Yang Yi was thinking, a god-making wolf was constantly swallowing some treasures. If it couldn't swallow it all, another one would take its turn. In the end, the 4 god-making evil wolves swallowed all the treasures. Then 20 are exactly 5 treasure houses. After all the god-making evil wolves were devoured, the team lined up in an orderly manner and set off. Xiaobai, follow them. Yang Yi summoned Xiaobai and pointed at the team of 20 god-making evil wolves. Xiaobai nodded and leaped up to follow. Yang Yi followed silently memorizing the locations of the 5 treasure houses. The final highlight is here. Where will the 20 god-making evil wolves that have returned with a full load go? Pity. After the god-making evil wolves were collected and gathered together, they actually started to run away in all directions. Yang Yi was stunned. If you were going to disperse and go back from the beginning, why did you line up and go to each treasure house one by one? Just to tell me where the treasures are? Wrong! Realizing something was wrong, Yang Yi immediately returned to the nearest treasure house. The 5 god-making evil wolves that were originally guarding here have disappeared. Only an empty cave is left. Then he went to check on several other treasure houses, and without exception, they were all empty. Damn, I was fooled. What is this? Revenge for my plundering of his treasure house? Childish pranks? Yang Yi felt speechless. Yang Yi finally understood a truth today. Don't be greedy. Sometimes a little is better than nothing. Boom! At this time, in the Black Forest less than 10 kilometers away from Yang Yi, a beam of light rose from the ground and shot straight into the sky. Yang Yi looked up at the beam of light. Someone had pressed the survival button on the bracelet. Xiaobai, let's go over there. Yang Yi jumped onto Xiaobai's hips and pointed his finger at a beam of light. Roar! Xiaobai roared weakly. I have to say, you are getting more and more skilled in riding me. As Yang Yi got closer, he could gradually hear some fighting sounds. Zilialu, a white holy Pegasus with wings on its back and horns on its head, broke away from the forest and flew into the sky. Yang Yi wanted to open its panel, but he couldn't open it because it was too far away. However, judging by the appearance, it must be at least orange quality, and the star beast is above. At the same time, Yang Yi noticed that there was a moving black smoke behind the Pegasus. The black smoke seemed to have life, constantly chasing and double-teaming Tiamat. Tiamat would make a hissing sound from time to time, and then emit a dazzling light to repel the black smoke. But no matter how many times it repelled it, the black smoke would come back again. As we got closer, the ground began to shake violently from time to time. What level of battle is this that can cause such strong vibrations on the earth from such a distance? Cold sweat broke out on Yang Ye's forehead. He patted Xiaobai and asked it to slow down. Xiaobai also seemed to be still in shock. Ferocious beasts' perception of danger is often stronger than that of humans. Xiaobai could feel the earth-shattering energy fluctuations in front of him. which were becoming clearer as he got closer. Don't get any closer. We will be in danger. Yang Yi asked Xiao Bai to stop and looked around. Bah! A human-sized figure flew past Yang Yi at a very fast speed, breaking and smashing countless trees along the way. He is a person who has merged with the armored beast. Yang Yi was extremely sure. It's a pity that I reacted too slowly and failed to open his panel. Swoosh! A figure almost as big as Xiao Jin came rushing over, flapping its wings. Yang Yi quickly took Xiao Bai back and laid down in the grass. I dare not even breathe, faced with the unknown creature rushing towards him. This time Yang Yi had enough time to react and open his panel. As he got closer, Yang Yi finally saw his appearance clearly. A human face, a body as thick as stone, a pair of wolf claws, 2 different feet, one like a dragon and the other like a beast, and a pair of big red flesh wings behind him. Name, Guigang. Level, Saint level. Ferocious beast, fantasy beast. Titan, ferocious ape. Body of Francis, silver saint level. Howling Thunderwolf's left claw, red ancient grade. Howling Thunderwolf's right claw, red ancient grade. Star beast. Right leg of the evil wind dragon, silver saint level. Left leg of furious iron lion, red ancient grade. Fantasy beast. Red flame demon bat. Wings of Hetmir, silver saint level. Nighthawk eye, purple epic. Own props. Omitted. Demon clan. Yang Yi was absolutely certain that this was the demon tribe that Hong Yi and Lu Wei had mentioned. But why do the demon race's panels look the same as humans? Does the system also consider them to be human? But are there such strange people? And what are his beasts? They are actually the parts of beasts. Does the system think that the so-called demon race is also a beastmaster? It's just another system, a system that makes the beast become part of oneself and then controls oneself? So what are the conditions for obtaining these parts? Kill the beasts in the wild? Or kill your own beasts? Chapter 61, Plan Failed. While Yang Yi was still analyzing the information revealed by the panel, Guigang had already rushed to the human wearing the armored beast. Bang! An ordinary punch hit the armored man's face, not only causing a loud noise, but also directly creating a deep pit, almost burying the armored man alive. Humph! The distance was not far, and Yang Yi could clearly hear the armored man's muffled groan. You're setting a trap for me, right? Set a trap. Set a trap. Guigang from the demon tribe punched again and again. Bang, bang, bang. The earth was shaking with each punch. Hi, hi, hi. Roar. Woo, woo. A pegasus, a gorilla, and a giant wolf came running towards them, roaring. The demon Guigang, who was originally enjoying the attack, suddenly had his fist caught by the armored beast's brain, and then the armored beast man punched Guigang and knocked him out. Guigang, who was knocked out, flapped his wings in the air and hovered steadily in the air. After a light spit, he started to curse with a smile. The armored beast is reincarnating to take your place in death, right? I wonder if you still have enough reincarnations for me to kill you. The armored beast man remained silent, silently forming a formation with his 3 ferocious beasts, waiting for Guigang's next attack. Do you really think that the demon race is the brain of ferocious beasts? I wonder what you were thinking? Waiting for support, right? I have already defeated your first reincarnation. If it happens a few more times, your ferocious beast will probably become a part of my body. See you next time? Guigang laughed loudly, flapped his wings, and flew away. At this time, 4 or 5 flying beasts came late from all directions. Stop him! The man in the armored beast rode on his Pegasus, took back the other ferocious beasts, and chased after him. Huh! Yang Yi, who witnessed all this, slowly crawled out from the bushes, patted his body, and his eyes followed the Pegasus. After Pegasus took off, it continued to release some light, which should be signaling others while healing its master. There is such a terrifying and powerful person in this secret realm. So what is the purpose of letting us enter this secret realm? But at least I know their target is that demon tribe. Yang Yi prepared to go to the location where the light beam was first launched. There should still be some clues there. Releasing Xiao Bai to travel, Yang Yi came to the place where the light beam was emitted at the beginning. Here, traces of brutal battle could be seen everywhere. Wait, what is that? Yang Yi saw a layer of black stuff on the ground, which was densely packed. There is a deep pit next to those things, and there should be a person lying in it. Yang Yi walked over and squatted. The black things were strange insects with dragonfly wings, bee eyes, body and legs, and a scorpion-like tail. God-making flying insect. Green quality, dead, specific information cannot be checked. Could it be that these are the things that just besieged the Pegasus? Yang Yi stood up and walked to the pit. He took one look and almost vomited. The person lying in the pit should be a student of a certain team, and he is still wearing a school uniform. However, his two arms turned into the arms of a toad, and toad bumps appeared on his back. But the lumps kept bursting and black pus oozing out. Not only does the pus smell terrible, it also continues to corrode the person's skin. It looks very disgusting. It seems that this person has a toad-like beast, but it stinks. I can't stand it. Ugh. Yang Yi ran away as if he was escaping. Not long after Yang Yi left, a team wearing isolation suits came and quickly cleaned up everything here. Riding Xiaobai far away from the scene, Yang Yi was still frightened. This secret place was 10 times more dangerous than he had imagined. At the same time, Yang Yi also knew the consequences of being caught by the god-creating wolf, being transformed into a demon. And the material was the ferocious beast with which he had contracted. I don't know what happened to those ones. However, what would Wang Tao look like if he was caught? Wang Tao's head, with the shell of the wave turtle on his back, and the claws of the thunder mantis? Why does it feel quite interesting? Wang Ju with 8 wolf claws? Su Xiaoyu with a dragon body and a snake body. Shake your head, throw away these weird ideas, and quickly think about what to do next. However, along the way, Yang Yi discovered that there was no trace of the god-creating wolf. In the past, no matter what, there were always a few god-making evil wolves that could be seen. But now, from the time Yang Yi left the scene to now, it has been a full 4 or 5 kilometers. No more god-creating evil wolves were found. Could it be that Guo Gang has already lost? Has he been killed or arrested? Yang Yi couldn't help but guess. In the next few days, the god-creating evil wolf did not appear again. So Yang Yi felt more relieved and continued to explore the secret realm in search of suitable ferocious beasts. On the 6th day after arriving in the secret realm, Yang Yi finally found his target in the secret realm. A purple-grade swift iron eagle. Wind plus metal attribute. Can fly fast. Good defense too. It's a pity that it's not kaiju. Yang Yi tracked it for several days in a row. Since he couldn't fly, it would be very difficult to capture this flying, fast-moving bird beast. For this purpose, Yang Yi made several bird traps, which were woven from a kind of strong vine and tied with a lot of stones to increase the weight. As long as it can be put on the swift-winged iron eagle, it can definitely be controlled for a period of time. I dare not say more, but it is definitely enough time to attack it for a round. Following it all the way, we finally found the nest of this swift iron eagle, which was on a steep cliff. You can only climb up. Thanks to Yang Ye's good physical condition, he finally managed to climb the cliff before he became exhausted. The eagle's nest is in a cave on the cliff. The cave is very big and very deep. Yang Yi can hide deeper in the cave and set an ambush. Yang Yi waited in the nest of this swift iron eagle for a whole day. In the evening, just when Yang Yi was drowsy, the swift iron eagle finally came back. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The wings flapped slowly, eliminating the inertia of returning from a rapid flight, and slowly landed. Just when Yang Yi was getting ready to take action, an accident occurred. A bigger bird, one step ahead of Yang Yi, had already pounced on the swift-winged iron eagle. Who is it? You're ruining my business. Yang Yi was furious. Puff! The claws of the bigger bird directly pierced through the head of the swift iron eagle. The voice of swift-winged iron eagle came to an abrupt end. I worked so hard for so long, and the ferocious beast I was tracking just died like that. Yang Yi was dumbfounded. Who are you? Are you so fierce? You killed him with just one claw? Just when Yang Yi was feeling mixed emotions and at a loss, the bigger bird had already begun shaving the swift-winged iron eagle's feathers, ready to enjoy its dinner. Yang Yi directly opened its panel. As soon as he took a look, his mouth opened wide. He immediately made up his mind. I must catch you. Chapter 62, Green Mango Falcon. Name, Green Mango Falcon. Type, Winged Beast, Armored Beast. Attributes, Wind Light. Quality, Purple Epic. Talent, 5-fold reincarnation. Can be resurrected 5 times. The talent disappears after 5 resurrections. Currently remaining number of resurrections, 5. Feather Rest. Use wings to form an absolute defense, and in the next 3 seconds, restore all physical strength and health. Can only be used once within 24 hours. Flying Master. Greatly enhances wing skills, and the flying speed and skills surpass those of the same kind. Light messenger. The effect of light-related auxiliary skills is greatly improved. Skill. Armor can be transformed into armor and attached to the beastmaster, greatly enhancing its combat power. Armor. After armoring, the weapon can be changed to suit the person wearing the armor. Death in place of the person with the armor attached. Light whisper. Restores target's physical strength and vitality after use. Flash. Very high chance of blinding nearby enemies. Optical refraction. You can hide your body after using it, but you can't be completely invisible. Fierce light wave. Tailwind, extreme cut, swift wind acceleration. Sharp claws, wind blade, breeze soothing. Combat power. 480. Purple quality combat power. Limit 499. Number of evolutions. 1. Number of possible evolutions. 3. Evolution plan. 1. Specific details can be explored. I want it. I must have it. 2 major races, or armored beasts. Of the 2 major attributes, one is actually the rare light attribute. 5-fold reincarnation. Even the star beast is no better than this. And the speed of the falcon exceeds that of the eagle. It can fly, it's extremely fast, and it can assist. It has control, it has stealth, and it's invincible. Yang Ye's hand holding the bird trap was trembling slightly. He didn't even look at the dead swift iron eagle again. The green Mang hunting falcon was concentrating on cleaning the body of the swift iron eagle, picking and choosing and only eating the best parts. Yang Yi slowly moved towards the Qingmong hunting falcon, slowly opened the bird trap he made, and kept adjusting the position, trying to hit it with one shot. Inin. The green Mang falcon seemed to have noticed something and slowly stopped eating, making a humming sound from his mouth. Yang Yi understood that he had been discovered, but now the distance was close enough, so he simply threw out a bird net and at the same time touched the beast-controlling ring to summon Xiao Jin and Xiao Bai. Xiao Jin, earthquake. Shatter the entrance of the cave, block it, and don't let it take off. Xiao Bai, thunder attack. Electrocute it for me. Yang Yi also took out the next bird net at the same time, ready to throw it out at any time. Seeing the bird net flying over, the green Mang hunting falcon flapped its wings, and 2 wind blades flew out, directly tearing the bird net into pieces. Then it wanted to take off. Of course, Xiao Jin would not do as it wished and kicked the wall, causing the cave to shake. At the same time, the stones on the top of the cave became loose and continued to collapse downwards. The green falcon was unable to take off in this narrow cave for a while because of the shaking ground and the need to constantly dodge the rocks falling from overhead. Xiao Bai seized the opportunity and turned into lightning, hitting the wings of the green falcon with a thunderous attack. The green falcon cried out in pain, then kicked towards Xiao Bai with its eagle claws. Yang Yi seized the opportunity, threw out the bird-catching net, and directly covered the green maned falcon. Xiao Jin, go over and hold it down. Don't let it run away. Xiao Jin took heavy steps and went over and sat on the green Mang falcon's body. The green falcon's eyeballs were about to pop out from the pressure. Xiao Jin, be careful. Don't crush you to death. Yang Yi was so anxious. Fearing another accident, Yang Yi rushed over, took off the beast-controlling ring on his arm, and put it directly on the head of the green falcon. Then he pricked his finger on the sharp spike on Xiao Jin's back, and his finger immediately started bleeding. Then, the hand dripping with blood pressed onto the beast-taming ring at the fastest speed. As the blood fell, the green falcon's face gradually became dull, and then it turned into a green light and entered the beast-taming ring. As the green Mang hunting falcon was contracted, Yang Yi also broke through the platinum level and once again obtained the position of a ferocious beast. Yang Yi sat down on the ground and smiled unconsciously. Finally got it. My first armored beast, the green-maned hunting falcon. Roar! Xiao Jin, who was originally sitting on the Qingmong falcon, fell down with a big, but because of the disappearance of the Qingmong falcon, he growled in dissatisfaction. I'll reward you with delicious beast food later. Yang Yi smiled apologetically. At the same time, he took back the exhausted Xiao Jin and Xiao Bai and released the Qingmong hunting falcon. Inin. The green-maned falcon was not seriously injured to begin with, and it was full of energy and vitality after coming out. Yang Yi carefully observed the appearance of the green Mang falcon. It has green feathers all over its body and 3 yellow feathers on its head, which makes it look very handsome. The tail and wings are different from those of an eagle. The wings of an eagle are wider and rounder in flight, and the wing fingers at the ends are very obvious. The falcon's wings are more pointed, with flat ends and unclear wing fingers. For those who don't quite understand, you can look at the picture I put in the comment section. I'll call you Xiaoqing from now on. Yang Yi gave his third ferocious beast a loud and pleasant name. Phew, now comes the exciting moment. Xiaoqing, transform into armor. Yang Yi took a deep breath and said slowly, "Finally, I get to experience the feeling of armor." Xiaoqing cried softly, turned into a green-yellow light, and rushed towards Yang Yi. Yang Yi, whose whole body was covered in light, felt his power surging wildly. At the same time, some ideas of how to use these skills appeared in my mind. The light faded. A suit of armor appeared in the cave. The main body of this armor is green, with a few flowing golden feathers on the head. There is a golden belt between the breastplate and the leg armor, and the hem of the skirt looks like a falcon's tail feathers. A pair of blue wings with golden lines grew out from behind. Yang Yi kept looking at his armor. He was very satisfied. I clenched my fists and felt like I had infinite power all over my body. Kaimu, sort of green light. Yang Yi called softly, and a green-gold sword appeared in his hand, which looked quite beautiful. With a casual wave of the hand, the sword light ripples like water. He put away the sword and tried to flap the wings behind him. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. As the wings flapped, Yang Yeji felt his body becoming lighter and lighter, and his feet slowly left the ground. Huh! Yang Yi couldn't help but laugh, and subconsciously flapped his wings hard. Duo! Ouch! Yang Yi hit the top of the cave directly, and then fell heavily to the ground. He couldn't help but cry out. But with the protection of armor, this is nothing. Instead, I just tried breeze, soothing, and whisper of light. There was a miniature green whirlwind in his left hand, and a golden ball of light in his right hand, which he slapped directly onto his body. Yang Yi enjoyed the refreshing breeze and the warm whispers of light. After calming down, Yang Yi walked to the entrance of the cave and overlooked the abyss below. Take a leap. It dives down, and when it is about to approach the ground, it suddenly spreads its wings and flaps them hard. The thrill of flying made Yang Yi, who was flying freely for the first time, couldn't help laughing. Chapter 63, God-Making Giant Bear. After several rises, Yang Yi has reached the top. The entire secret realm is under Yang Ye's eyes. Moreover, with the additional abilities of the Green Mang Falcon, Yang Yi also possesses superb eyesight and can see the ground clearly in the sky. That is, Yang Yi suddenly discovered a large group of God-making evil wolves that came out from nowhere, gradually dispersing and running wildly into the forest. Moreover, the speeds of these God-making evil wolves varied, gradually forming a pocket-shaped formation. They are hunting. Yang Yi made a judgment immediately. It flapped its wings and swooped down, activating optical refraction to conceal its body. At this time, Yang Yi finally saw clearly that there were 6 or 7 humans. After Yang Yi carefully identified them, he found that Wang Ju was among them. However, they were all transformed into monsters. But why did the god-creating wolf hunt them? Did they escape from the demon tribe? Seeing that the god-making evil wolf was about to catch up with the last few in the team, Yang Yi released the optical refraction, waved his wings, and activated the wind blade. Puff, puff, puff. The wind blade cut into the body of the god-making wolf, leaving deep cuts. Armor, green spear. The green-gold light gathered in his hand, and in the blink of an eye it turned into a spear. Yang Yi threw it with all his strength. Swoosh! The spear turned into a stream of green light and pierced directly through the body of a god-creating evil wolf, and then it stabbed deeply into the ground with its remaining power. Senior, save us. I'm a human, not a beast. Someone did something to us. Senior, help me. The few people who have lost their ferocious beasts and have been transformed into monsters have little fighting power except running. When they met a man wearing armor who could kill these strange and ferocious beasts at will, they naturally regarded Yang Yi as their life-saving straw. Keep running. I'll block it for you. Go wait for me in front. I have some questions to ask you. Yang Yi waved his hand and pointed to the front. Wang Ju heard the voice coming from inside the armor, which seemed familiar. He wanted to speak, but didn't know what to say. Yang Yi folded his wings and landed back on the ground. Flying was very exhausting. If he continued to attack in the air, he would soon become exhausted. Yang Yi was only prepared to help them hold out for a while, and whether or not they could escape depended on their luck. I must save enough energy to leave here. If I had known this earlier, I wouldn't have been so extravagant just now. Flash! A strong light burst out from Yang Ye's body, and then the wolves around him howled and lost their sight for a short time. Yang Yi seized the opportunity and used a fierce light wave to sweep and madly reap their lives. Boom, boom, boom. After Yang Yi slaughtered several god-creating evil wolves, the sound of footsteps suddenly came from the distance. It should be a huge monster approaching. Bang, bang, bang. Those thick trees were pushed away like weeds. Roar! A huge monster appeared in front of Yang Yi and let out an earth-shaking roar towards him. This ferocious beast is as tall as a 3-story building. Bare head, metal body, dragon claws, rhino legs. Yang Yi gritted his teeth. This ferocious beast gave him a lot of pressure. Open the panel. Name: God-making giant bear. Type: land beast, scaly beast. Attributes: earth, fire, wind, metal. Quality: orange legend. Talent: gradually stable lower-level creation. Various attributes fluctuate slightly. Skills: flame charge, flame jet, metal fist, iron armor, war trample, earth barrier, wind blade claw attack. Combat power: 550, orange quality combat power, upper limit 999. Number of evolutions: 0. Number of possible evolutions: 0. Ferocious beast parts: orange grade, red fire mad bear, head; purple grade, iron armor giant elephant body; orange grade, earth vein mad rhino feet; orange grade, wind shadow azure dragon tail; orange grade, wind shadow azure dragon claws, none wings. Evolution plan: none. Note: a product that violates the rules of the universe. Roar! The giant deity bear roared angrily, flames rising from its body, and charged towards Yang Yi. A green light flashed behind Yang Yi, and wings appeared. Then they flapped violently and quickly rose into the air, narrowly avoiding the attack. The god-making giant bear's attack failed, so he raised his head and opened his mouth, and a stream of blazing flames spurted out. Game: green shield. In a hurry, Yang Yi held the large cyan gold shield and took the blow head-on. The shield in his hand became extremely hot in a few seconds. Yang Yi simply let go of the shield, used the wind acceleration, and dodged continuously with the extremely fast cutting. Huff, huff, huff. The high-intensity fighting and flying consumed a lot of Yang Ye's physical strength. I must leave, otherwise I will be in danger. Suddenly, something in the sky was approaching at a very fast speed. Whoosh, whoosh, bang. A red figure flashed by and accurately hit the giant god-creating bear, raising a cloud of flying dust. Yang Yi was also shrouded in flying dust, out of sight. At this moment, Yang Ye's wrist was suddenly grabbed by something. Yang Yi was startled and hurriedly tried to break free. Don't move. Follow me. Someone spoke beside him immediately. Yang Yi was stunned and just let the figure carry him out of the smoke-covered area. Immediately the smoke cleared and his vision returned. Yang Yi saw the person who grabbed his wrist. Guigang from the Demon Clan. I'll stop these god-making products. You take off the bracelets of those people and then move in that direction. Don't stop. I'll catch up with you later. Guigang pointed in a direction casually. What a joke. You are a demon. Will I listen to you? Yang Yi was stunned, then asked back. Do you trust the Alliance? If you do, where's your bracelet? Stop talking nonsense and do as I say. Otherwise, I will hunt you down as long as you stay in this secret realm. Guigang smiled first, then said viciously. Yang Yi was speechless for a moment. He gritted his teeth and flew towards those people. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I would actually listen to a demon? All of you follow me? Quickly. Yang Yi finally couldn't maintain his armored state and was forced to disintegrate in the air. The armor turned into light and flew out from Yang Ye's body and turned into Xiaoqing, a green glowing hunting falcon, while Yang Ye's body fell freely from the air. Captain, Wang Ju saw this scene and exclaimed, Do you know him? Please ask him to help us. Is he your captain? For the sake of our shared hardships, please don't abandon us. After hearing Wang Ju's cry, several other people began to pray. I'm not sure either. The captain didn't have this ferocious beast before, and it was an armored beast. Wang Ju said after a moment of silence. Xiaoqing let out a soft cry, dived under Yang Yi, then spread her wings and caught Yang Yi steadily. Huff, huff. Xiaoqing, I need to rest. You take them over there. Yang Yi raised one hand with difficulty and pointed in a direction. Then he collapsed on Xiaoqing's back as if exhausted, breathing heavily. Xiaoqing understood and began to fly at a low altitude, leading 5 or 6 people towards the direction Guigang pointed. Yang Yi suddenly saw a flying beast approaching in the sky and thought it must be someone from the Alliance. The sound of fighting behind him became more and more intense, and he didn't know whether Guigang could escape successfully. It's strange. Why would I care whether he lives or dies? Chapter 60 for the confusing truth. Guigang actually fought with the god-creating beast? Could it be that the creation of the divine beast was not the work of the demon clan? But if it was controlled by the Alliance, why did the Pegasus fight the god-making flying insects that day? Aren't they one of us? Why did Guigang want to cover our retreat? Where did he point to? Also, who reformed a few people? What about the others? Did they not escape? Or were they not caught? Yang Yi had a lot of questions in his mind and couldn't help but ask. Wang Ju, what happened? How did you become like this? Yang Yi, lying on Xiaoqing's back, had recovered some of his strength. My former teammate Wang Ju has now turned into a monster with a human head and a wolf body. Captain, Wang Ju looked at his wolf body, which was the body of his dire wolf. Then think about whether it is possible for me to regain my human appearance and see my relatives again. I burst into tears and didn't know how to start. I know what you have been through, but I need you to tell me everything you encountered so that I can help you. Yang Yi took a deep breath and spoke slowly. As soon as I entered the secret realm, I encountered many wolf heads, but their bodies were all of various kinds. Strange creatures. Wang Ju calmed down his emotions and showed a look of reminiscence. Yang Yi nodded. It seemed that everyone had the same experience. I rode my plains wolf and tried my best to escape, but I couldn't escape no matter what. It was as if they knew where I was. Every time I stopped to rest, they would track me down immediately. It's the bracelet that's causing the trouble. I kept running away like this, riding my ferocious beast 24 hours a day. The 2 ferocious beasts took turns to rest in the beast-controlling ring, but even so, I still couldn't escape. Later I thought that something on my body betrayed me, so I threw away everything I had. Only then did I finally run away. Wang Ju said with his head down. Didn't he run away? Why did it turn out like this in the end? Yang Yi asked curiously. Because I was so hungry, I went back to where I had abandoned the things, hoping for the best, and tried to pick up the food. There must be nothing wrong with the food. I checked again and again for a long time, and only went out when I was sure there was nothing. But when I picked up the things, I got up and found that I was surrounded by those monsters. Wang Ju felt painful because of regret. His expression was constantly distorted, and his tears never stopped. Afterwards, I was caught. They didn't kill me, but drove me to a place. Then I fainted. When I woke up, I was locked in a cage. I had become what I am now. Maybe that's the key. Did you see who transformed you? Also, how did you escape? Yang Yi asked 2 key questions. I don't know. Wang Ju was confused. He searched his memory, but could not find any clues or answers to Yang Yi's 2 questions. Wang Ju himself didn't know how he escaped. What about you? Yang Yi turned and asked the others. I don't know. I was outside for no apparent reason, and then I was chased by those monsters. Senior, can we turn back into humans? Senior, please save me. My mother is seriously ill and needs me. Yang Yi just asked a question, and a group of people started talking at once, begging for Yang Yi's help. It's so noisy. Shut up, Yang Yi yelled. He finally got some thoughts together, but they were all destroyed by these noises. Wait a minute. What did you just say? Yang Yi suddenly had an idea and pointed at the person who just said that his mother was seriously ill. I said, save me. Not this one. My mother is seriously ill. How is your family situation? My mother was fine before she got sick. Although the man didn't know the purpose of Yang Yi's question, he still answered honestly. What about you? How is your family situation? Yang Yi suddenly sat up from Xiaoqing and asked the other people. Yang Yi got the answer that their family situations were average, or just okay. This is the commonality of all the people here, including Yang Yi. These people all come from ordinary families. Even if he died in a secret place, it wouldn't cause much ripples in the family. This is why Yang Yi has never seen people like Su Xiaoyu or the Kyoto school team. There is a high probability that they will be protected. However, there are still some questions that can only be understood after meeting Guigang. Yang Yi and a few others escaped for unknown distance. They all felt very tired and asked Yang Yi to stop and rest. Rest here for 5 minutes. Yang Yi frowned and patted Xiaoqing to ask it to stop. Xiaoqing landed steadily on the ground. Yang Yi jumped off Xiaoqing's back and looked in the direction he came from. Eek! Xiaoqing's first stood up, and he chirped softly in one direction. Huh, something is approaching quickly. It's me! Guogang's voice came. And then Guogang, flapping his red wings, staggered and landed in front of Yang Yi. Yang Yi was about to ask something, but Guogang blocked his way with his hand, signaling Yang Yi to shut up. It's not safe yet. I'll tell you everything you want to know later. Guogang led the way with his left hand covering his chest. Hurry up and follow me. Guogang's voice came from afar. Why? Another question popped up in Yang Ye's mind. A saint-level demon is actually willing to say so much to a small character like me who just reached platinum level. This is unreasonable. But at this point, Yang Yi has no way out. And if he doesn't go, he might be killed. Even though Xiaoqing has 5 levels of reincarnation, when facing a strong man of this level, even if she had 50 more levels, it would not be enough for him to kill. Following silently, and after continuing to move forward for several kilometers, Guogang brought everyone to a mountain. Guogang looked back at everyone, spread his wings, flew up 5 or 6 meters, and then crashed into the mountain. Everyone narrowed their eyes and waited until Guogang had knocked a hole into the mountain. As a result, the mountain was like the surface of water. After only a few fluctuations, Guogang had already passed through the mountain and entered. Komi! Guogang leaned out half of his body, waved his hand downwards, and shouted. A few people looked at each other. Seeing this, Yang Yi hesitated for a moment and rode Xiaoqing directly into the mountain. Chapter 65, Saint-Level Beast. When Guogang saw Yang Yi coming first, he couldn't help but nod his head in appreciation. You are quite brave. Why not join our demon tribe? I will take you to see the tribe leader. He may give you ancient level components directly, and then you may be able to jump directly to diamond level. It's not that I'm brave, it's that I have no choice. If I leave now, you will definitely kill me. Also, I'm not interested in becoming a demon. Yang Yi said indifferently. You're right, but the demon race is actually just another beast controlling system. There's no need for you to be so hostile. Guogang nodded and looked at the transformed students entering here one by one. To tame beasts is to make friends with them, to raise and train them. How is it possible to kill the beasts and then turn them into a part of your body? Yang Yi did not agree with Guogang's theory. In order to raise and train your ferocious beast, you need to kill other ferocious beasts and obtain their ferocious beast beads. What's the difference between your behavior and ours? Guogang didn't get angry and asked with a faint smile. Anyway, there is no way I can join the demon clan. Yang Yi was speechless for a moment. Preconceived notions cannot be broken so easily. Tell me your problem. You only have a few minutes. Guogang nodded and did not dwell on the issue of Yang Yi joining the demon clan. The first question is, why don't you kill me? Yang Yi has always felt that it is impossible for humans and demons to coexist. Why should I kill you? We don't have any hatred. Guogang asked strangely, as if asking a lot of questions. The god-making beast doesn't belong to your demon race? Of course not. That is the product of the Alliance's god-making plan. And didn't you see that we just fought for a long time? Where are you from then? We were transformed by the Alliance. The Demon Tribe plan? You probably haven't heard of it. This is one of the Alliance's top secrets. Why are you willing to tell me so much? You have potential, and we may not be your enemies. After all, you almost became the same as them. Guogang pointed at the students who had been transformed into monsters. What is the purpose of the Alliance doing this? Why are they being transformed? Because we want to clear our name. Guogang sighed. Waste cleanse? Yang Yi asked with a frown. Who likes to hide? We also want to live in the sunshine. We have made some progress in clearing our name, but there are also people who don't want us to be cleared. So some people will throw dirty water on us and accuse us of crimes. Guogang spoke sincerely. Then, Yang Yi wanted to continue asking questions, but at this time a ray of bright light hit the cave, and the explosion was deafening. Bang! Due to the explosion, Yang Yi had tinnitus, and his consciousness became a little hazy. No, let's talk about it when we have a chance. In fact, there is something here that the Alliance must get. Now it is in our hands, so we will spare no effort to hunt you down. You'd better hide or run away. Don't let them see you with us. Otherwise, you will not be able to survive. Go to the exit. It is safe for you, Guogang said, pushed Yang Yi away, and flew out with his wings flapped behind him. Xiaoqing, transform into armor. Yang Yi, who shook his head and regained some consciousness, immediately gave orders to Xiaoqing. He certainly understood the consequences of having anything to do with the demon clan. You'd better find a way to escape quickly. But whether you can get away depends entirely on your lives. The armored Yang Yi said to them. No, save us. Save us. Then the optical refraction starts. Yang Yi, who was in semi-invisible state, activated the gale acceleration and prepared to evacuate. As soon as he left the cave, Yang Yi saw Guigang fighting with several fierce beasts in the air. None of these fierce beasts were lower than the ancient level. The leading fire dragon even reached the holy level. This was the first time Yang Yi had seen a saint-level beast. Unfortunately, this beast was just an ordinary beast, and its potential had been exhausted. Name: Extreme Flame Holy Dragon. Type: Land mammals, scaly mammals, winged mammals. Attribute: Fire. Quality: Silver, Saint level. Talent: Fire elemental power, fire damage doubled. Eternal Fire. The probability of fire attacks having attribute abnormalities is greatly increased. Berserker Soul. The longer the battle, the stronger the combat power. Skills: Gift of Fire Element, Fire of Destruction, Burning the Sky and Boiling the Sea, Jet of Flame, Red Flame Tornado, Dragon's Fury, Scale Guardian, Reverse Scale, Extreme Speed Return, Tailwind, Extreme Speed Cutting, Aerial Strike. Combat Power: 3680, Silver Quality Combat Power, Limit 5999. Number of Evolutions: 4. Number of Possible Evolutions: 0. Evolution Plan: None. The saint-level figure seemed to have noticed something and actually glanced in Yang Ye's direction. Just with this one glance, Yang Yi felt the pressure of a landslide. He was so nervous that his back was wet. Guigang seemed to have noticed something as well. He flapped his wings and punched the face of the holy beast, Jian Xinglong. The holy beast roared angrily, and all its attention was attracted by Guigang. Yang Yi breathed a sigh of relief, spread his wings, and fled. Boom, boom, boom. Before Yang Yi had walked far, an ancient fire-type ferocious beast began bombarding the place where everyone had just been hiding. I'm afraid that none of the students who were transformed into ordinary monsters will survive. Guigang sighed. It was meaningless to stay here any longer. Guigang burst out with great strength and pretended to fight desperately. But in fact, he was looking for an opportunity to break through. Yang Ye's veins popped up and his fists clenched tightly. Yang Yi sighed, turned around, and quickly left the scene under the cover of optical refraction. Yang Yi left the scene without listening to Guigang's words and went directly to the exit. Instead, I found a safe place, sorted out my thoughts, and made plans for the future. No matter whether what Guigang said was true or false, he had to pretend to be ignorant. Otherwise, he would probably be targeted. The only thing to do now is to stay normal and do what we should do. After thinking it through, Yang Yi simply released Xiao Jin, Xiao Bai, and Xiao Qing to take turns on guard, and he himself began to sleep soundly. The next day, relying on the power of the 3 ferocious beasts, Yang Yi began to hunt them continuously. You can pretend to be normal and help Xiao Bai collect materials at the same time. However, Yang Yi was unable to kill the orange-grade beast, and some important materials could not be obtained. Xiao Jin and Xiao Bai were fighting hard. Yang Yi was flying high in the sky on Xiao Qing, looking towards the exit where the light beam was coming from. The ferocious beasts there are being dispatched actively, and the flying beasts are taking off and landing without interruption. Afterwards, Yang Yi saw at the exit, many flying beasts carrying a large black box slowly took off and flew towards all directions of the secret realm at a very slow speed. One of them was flying towards Yang Yi. Yang Yi immediately ordered Xiaoqing to increase the altitude. Everyone gather at the exit immediately and leave the secret realm. Leave immediately. The flying beast carried a large loudspeaker, which kept broadcasting notices for everyone to leave. Yang Yi touched his chin thoughtfully and asked everyone to leave. I'm afraid there will be a big move soon. Chapter 66. Are you crazy? Your target is this? Yang Yi, sitting on Xiao Qing's back, watched the flying beast carrying the trumpet leave. After this round of warnings from the flying beasts, Yang Yi immediately noticed that in various parts of the secret realm, flying beasts continued to take off, carrying their beastmasters to the exit and leaving the secret realm. So should I leave? In fact, there is no point in staying here. The things that the Demon Clan and the Beastmaster Alliance are fighting for will never fall into your hands. Staying here is just to satisfy your curiosity. But to be honest, I still feel a little unwilling to leave like this. Go to the exit. Stay and take a look. If something doesn't seem right, leave at any time. Finally, Yang Yi made up his mind. Yang Yi commanded Xiaoqing to land, and after landing, Yang Yi took back Xiao Jin and Xiao Bai. The ferocious beasts that were originally fighting with Xiao Jin and Xiao Bai lost their target in an instant, roared and looked around, and saw Yang Yi riding on Xiao Qing, and immediately pounced on him with bared teeth. Yang Yi patted Xiao Qing gently, and Xiao Qing flapped her wings and flew into the air. The ferocious beasts were so angry that they turned around and roared on the spot, feeling like a shrew scolding in the street. Roar, roar, roar. You want to leave without killing us? Yang Yi didn't care about those wild beasts and flew all the way to the exit. From afar, Yang Yi saw people gathering and forming teams in the square of the exit. There were several hundred Alliance soldiers lined up in neat formation, with an officer giving a speech in front of them. The standardized flying winged birds stand in an orderly manner next to the queue. I think it was when the officer finished speaking that everyone saluted, and then they saw the soldiers riding on the winged birds and flying straight into the air. These soldiers riding on winged birds, each carrying a large loudspeaker, began to clean the inside of the secret realm in a regular manner. All irrelevant personnel are asked to leave. Everyone, pay attention again. There are a large number of terrorist organizations inside this secret realm that are endangering humanity and the monsters they created. The Alliance will conduct a major cleansing of the secret realm in 10 minutes. Anyone who fails to leave in time will be charged with crimes such as membership in a terrorist organization. It seems like it can't be held back anymore. It's about to start. That student, get out of here immediately. Yang Yi did not hide his figure, but flew towards the exit blatantly. So he was immediately discovered by soldiers with loudspeakers and was asked to leave immediately. What happened, sir? Didn't we agree on a month? Your alliance is not trustworthy, Yang Yi said with an innocent look on his face, spreading his hands. Stop talking nonsense and leave immediately. This is also for the sake of your life. The alliance will have compensation measures. The soldier waved his hands impatiently and drove Yang Yi away. Oh. So that's how it is? Yang Yi nodded woodenly, said goodbye to the soldiers, and drove Xiaoqing to fly towards the exit. Xiaoqing, armor. Yang Yi whispered the order just as Xiaoqing was approaching the exit square. Xiaoqing turned into light, but Yang Yi began to fall freely because he lost Xiaoqing's support. After Yang Yi fell 20 meters, Xiaoqing's transformed light caught up with Yang Yi and completed the combined armor in the air. Yang Yi spread his wings, turned on optical refraction, and hid directly on the cliff on the right side of the square. Yang Yi sat cross-legged on the cliff, his eyes fixed on the square where a dozen students had gathered and were passing through the portal in an orderly manner. Among them, Yang Yi saw Su Xiaoyu, Feng Suyin, and Wang Tao, and others. I didn't see Huang Biao. I don't know if he died or turned into a demon. Yang Yi was in a daze, watching more than a dozen people leave until the last one left. As the last non-alliance soldier left, Yang Yi immediately felt a strange silence. This silence seems as if everyone is isolated from the world, and no sound can be heard. The already dim secret realm now appeared even darker. At the farthest place from the exit of the secret realm, suddenly a ray of light as bright as magma shot up into the sky. It seems like it's going to cut this secret place in half. The dazzling light illuminated the entire secret realm red. It's like the color of hell. Boom! What followed was the original eerie silence, which was shattered in an instant, and a violent roar resounded throughout the world. Yang Yi blocked his ears, trying to block out some of the violent roar, but it seemed to have no effect. Even if the roar disappeared, Yang Yi could only feel the intense tinnitus and could not hear any sound at all. Following closely were gusts of strong gale. Even though the distance was so far, and even though Yang Yi was wearing Xiaoqing's magical armor, the moment he came into contact with the wind, he was blown away and hit the wall heavily. Cough, cough. Yang Yi only felt that his 5 internal organs were shifting and his 6 bowels were unable to support themselves. What on earth could this thing be? It hadn't even appeared yet, and there was already such a terrifying movement. Yang Yi got up from the ground and cast breeze soothing and light whispering on himself continuously. The head armor disappeared. Yang Yi spat lightly, and his saliva was full of blood. Looking in that direction again, Yang Yi saw a scene that he would never forget. A huge head with 2 eyes as big as the sun appeared on the horizon of the secret realm, and it was still slowly rising and the nose and chin gradually appeared in Yang Ye's sight. This giant beast is surrounded by many ferocious beasts that are much smaller than it, as well as humans riding on flying beasts. There is also another humanoid creature with wings, which should be Guigang. The giant beast's eyes unconsciously scanned the surroundings and accidentally scanned Yang Yi. An unprecedented feeling of fear rose from Yang Ye's heart, and a chill rushed from the soles of his feet to the top of his head. Yang Yi had only one thought at this moment: escape. Get away from here. The farther the better. If such powerful creatures were to fight, even the aftermath would be enough to shatter me. At least it's a god-level creature. It might even be a god-level mythical creature. Yang Yi jumped off the cliff directly and rushed towards the gate of the secret realm. High wind acceleration, tailwind, and extremely fast cutting. Yang Yi used all the methods that could help with speed. Roar! It sounded like the creature's roar. Yang Yi didn't dare to look back. Whoosh! The sound of air surging wildly. Boom! A devastating sound. There was no one left in the exit square, except for Yang Yi, who was fleeing in a panic. Just when Yang Yi was about to touch the gate of the secret realm, driven by curiosity, Yang Yi turned in the air. At this time, the two arms of the huge gorilla had appeared. He clasped his hands together and smashed them to the ground. The mountains collapsed and the ground cracked. The ground was like water, and layers of waves rushed in all directions. Countless trees and mountains were destroyed, and the lives and deaths of countless ferocious beasts were unknown. As the ground surged, it brought with it a strong gust of wind. The strong wind was more powerful than a landslide and hit Yang Yi, pushing him directly into the portal. After Yang Yi left, the portal was blasted into pieces by the powerful force transmitted from the ground. Yang Yi, who entered the portal, had only one thought at this moment. Demon Clan Alliance, are you crazy? You actually want to attack it. Chapter 67: Timely and Complete Compensation. Bah! Yang Yi flew out of the portal and fell heavily to the ground. Fortunately, I had the armored beast to protect me. Otherwise, I would have been killed. What's going on? Who is this? I don't know. I just cleared the list. Who didn't come out? The captain of Dongyang No. 2 Middle School. Yang Yi seems to be it. Looking at this man wearing animal armor who suddenly appeared, everyone immediately had speculations about him. Listening to the whispers around him, Yang Yi took the initiative to break up his fusion with Xiaoqing and gently stroked the beast-controlling ring to take Xiaoqing back. Team leader, Yang Yi. The remaining 3 team members rushed over and helped Yang Yi up. Soon, soldiers with ferocious beasts surrounded Yang Yi and interrogated him. Student, why did you come out just now? Don't you see that he is injured? Why do you still want to interrogate him? Su Xiaoyu immediately became dissatisfied and retorted to the soldier. There are terrorist extremists in the secret territory. We must ensure the safety of everyone present. He must accept our interrogation and investigation. The soldier pointed at Yang Yi and spoke slowly. Yes. It must be investigated. That is, what if he brings that strange wolf-shaped beast? The people around him echoed the soldier and expressed doubts about Yang Ye's identity. Yang Yi shook his head and chuckled, but accidentally caught a glimpse of several stretchers covered with white cloth. The white cloth was bulging, and there was someone lying inside. What is that? Yang Yi suddenly asked. Su Xiaoyu and others were speechless after hearing this, not knowing how to start. Instead, it was people from other schools who laughed and scolded. Maybe it's your kind. The same kind? What exactly is that? In fact, Yang Yi already had a guess in his mind, but he had to pretend to be confused. Don't worry about it. Just come with us, and we will clear your name. The soldier did not want to answer Yang Yi's question, but instead reached out his hand to grab Yang Yi. Just ask him normally. There's nothing wrong with him. It's not those people. At this time, an officer came slowly with 3 or 4 adjutants, glanced at Yang Yi lightly, and spoke. Who invited you here? General Xiao. The soldier was ferocious in the previous second, but the next second he saw who was coming and immediately changed the subject. Let all irrelevant people leave here, General Xiao said to the adjutants around him. The adjutant turned his head and winked at the soldier who had been arrogant just now, but now humbled himself. The soldiers understood what he meant and immediately led their men to drive away Yang Yi and others. What's the situation? General Xiao ignored the soldier and didn't even look at him. He walked straight to an elderly researcher who was concentrating. No matter how noisy it was, the elderly researcher never took his eyes off the screen in front of him. Only when General Xiao spoke beside him did he quickly look up, then immediately lower his head and return his eyes to his own screen, not daring to look away for a moment, and then began to speak in a low voice. The plan has begun, we. Yang Yi heard nothing after that. The soldier shouted at everyone in a loud voice. Go, go, go. Everyone, get out of here. If you have anything to say, come outside and talk to me. Let's go, Yang Yi. The other people helped Yang Yi up and walked outside. Yang Yi pretended to be indifferent and walked outside. Because Yang Yi discovered that although General Xiao said that he was not a suspect, his adjutant had been observing him. He deliberately asked in front of me, just to test me. I was afraid that if I showed the slightest interest in this matter, I would be put on the Alliance's suspect list in an instant. After everyone left, General Xiao turned to look at one of his adjutants, who shook his head slightly and then nodded slowly. General Xiao said nothing, turned his head back to the screen, and chatted with the old researcher from time to time. After everyone came out, Yang Yi was taken aside. Name, Yang Yi. The two soldiers questioned Yang Yi together, one asking and the other taking notes. Which school are you from? Dongyang No. 2 Middle School. Why didn't you arrive at the exit plaza at the stipulated time? I was delayed for a while because I was chasing a ferocious beast. The two soldiers looked at each other, doubtful for a moment, but did not investigate further. What did you see before leaving the secret realm? The above are just foreshadowing. This is what they want to know most. At that time, the sky in the secret realm was dark, as if it was about to collapse, and when I rushed to the exit square, there was no one there. I was so scared at the time that I ran frantically towards the exit. Just when I was about to get close to the exit, a violent hurricane hit and pushed me into the portal. And then I'm right in front of you. Yang Yi showed a look of reminiscence and fear. Did you encounter a wolf-headed monster when you entered the secret realm? How did you escape? The two men recorded every word Yang Yi said truthfully. Yes, I met them as soon as I entered the secret realm. I thought they wanted food, so I gave them everything I had except my clothes and backpack. But they were very interested in my bracelet and took it away. After that, I have been hiding in the secret realm until today. Yang Yi told the story half-truthfully. Well, you can go. If there are any problems, we will come to you at any time. Faced with Yang Ye's answer, the soldiers discussed in a low voice for a while, pondered for a moment, and finally agreed to let Yang Yi go. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Yang Yi thanked happily and returned to his teammates. The soldier who had just questioned Yang Yi walked in front of everyone again. Dear students, in response to this accident, you have not completed the rewards for the secret realm exploration, and some students have also suffered accidents. The Alliance has prepared the following compensation measures for you to choose from. The soldier said this and pointed at the students who had turned into monsters and been killed. Then he observed everyone's reactions and continued reading. First, I will compensate you for half a month's time spent in a secret realm of the same level. Second, in the Alliance Sea-level treasury, the highest item is orange. You can choose any item, which can be a beast egg, material, or beast bead. If it is a beast bead, the maximum number of orange quality beads is 10. Third, 1,500,000 in cash, or 150 points of Alliance contribution. Fourth, 15 extra points will be given for the college entrance examination. The announcement is over. I will give you half an hour to consider, and come to me to report your choice after half an hour. All compensation will be implemented within today. Haha, the compensation measures are so timely and complete, they must have been thought of long ago. Yang Yi sneered in his heart. Chapter 68, Making a Choice. After announcing the compensation measures, several soldiers left. Everyone had their own small groups, and several people gathered together to discuss with each other. Yang Yi and the remaining 3 teammates went to the corner and found a step to sit down. As soon as he sat down, Yang Yi couldn't help but speak. Where are Huang Biao and Wang Ju? Aren't they with you? The first question Yang Yi asked was not how to choose compensation. Wang Ju is dead. He has been transformed into a monster. He is over there. Wang Tao pointed to the stretcher covered with white cloth beside him with a lonely look in his eyes. Although Wang Tao and Wang Ju often quarreled, as the last ones in the team, they always sympathized with each other. We haven't seen Huang Biao since then. Feng Suyan's mood also became depressed. Yang Yi nodded in understanding. Did you encounter any wolf-headed monsters when you went in? Yang Yi asked the question pretending to be casual, but he was actually most concerned about this issue. Yes, we met them all. But apart from looking a little strange, they were actually not very powerful. They were easily defeated by my Thunder Dragon. Then I met Feng Suyan, and we went to the exit together and met Wang Tao. Su Xiaoyu recounted her own experience. When she mentioned Feng Suyin and Wang Tao, she looked at the two of them, and they both nodded as witnesses. My experience is similar to Xiaoyu's. Feng Suyin said. I didn't. As soon as I entered, I was near the exit. The soldiers there told me that something happened inside, and it was very dangerous. So I stayed near the exit for several days. Later, Xiaoyu and the others came, and I teamed up with them to train near the exit. Wang Tao patted his chest, looking scared. Captain, what about you? The three asked Yang Yi curiously. Me? I was... Yang Yi repeated what he had said to the soldiers to others. Several people listened and nodded, comforting Yang Yi from time to time. By the way, let's talk about compensation. What do you choose? Wang Tao glanced at everyone. I choose extra points in the college entrance examination. Only this can affect my whole life. Feng Suyin pinched her chin with her fingers and answered thoughtfully. I want to enter another secret realm. Recently, I feel like I have gained some feeling in commanding the Thunder Dragons and the others. Su Xiaoyu is a man who has no shortage of money. Recently, he has become fascinated with commanding ferocious beasts, and his warlike genes are awakening. After they finish speaking, they turn their attention to Yang Yi. It is impossible to choose one. Yang Yi just came out of the secret realm and doesn't want to go in again in the short term. You can choose 3. It's okay. There are real rewards. To be honest, Yang Yi doesn't think much of choosing 4 extra points for the college entrance examination. With his own strength, he can't say that he can be the top scorer in the college entrance examination, but he should have no problem passing the score lines of the 4 famous universities. But Hongi wanted me to get first place in the exam. There's still a star beast that I haven't taken yet. As for me, choose 2 or 4. I want to take a look at the Alliance treasury. What if there are good stuff there? If not, 10 orange-grade beast beads will be fine. Xiaobai needs to evolve, and those are all he needs. Yang Yi laughed. In fact, although Xiaobai lacked many things, Yang Yi was rich now. He still made some money in the secret realm, especially in the treasure house of the god-making wolf. That was a small fortune indeed, more than enough to exchange for Xiaobai's evolution materials. While a few people were chatting, some people had already gone to register with the soldiers. Students who have registered, except for those who have chosen 1 or 2, all others can get on the bus outside. We will take you to the airport in a moment. You will have to buy your own tickets. When you return to your school, find your teacher and report to the Alliance for reimbursement. The soldiers were shouting notices while registering people. Let's go! Several people stood up and reported their choices to the soldiers. Su Xiaoyu chooses 1 and goes to another secret realm to continue training for half a month. Wang Tao chose 3 and got the Alliance contribution. He said this thing will be very useful after he goes to college. Yang Yi and Feng Suyin both chose 4 in the end. The other 3 options were either of limited help to Yang Yi or not attractive enough. Only the college entrance examination was the hurdle that Yang Yi had to face if he wanted to soar to the sky. After the selection, except for Su Xiaoyu, Yang Yi and the other 3 were ready to get on the bus. Xiaoyu, you have to work hard. Feng Suyin took Su Xiaoyu's arm and encouraged her softly. This is about to go into seclusion and practice to become a hero. Come on, Sister Xiaoyu. Wang Tao happily posed in a way that he thought was very handsome and laughed like a funny guy. Come on. Yang Yi raised his hand and made a cheering gesture, then got into the car. His mind was too confused and he wanted to sort it out. You two have a good trip. See you at school. Su Xiaoyu waved goodbye to everyone and watched them get on the bus. Yang Yi leaned against the back of the chair, slowly put his arms behind his head, put on headphones, and slowly closed his eyes. After Wang Tao got in the car, he sat down next to Yang Yi. He originally wanted to talk to Yang Yi about something, but when he saw Yang Yi's appearance, he raised his hand to take a picture of Yang Yi. But after thinking it over again, he put it down. Just say whatever you want to say, Yang Yi said, but did not open his eyes. Hey, Captain, Wang Ju is dead when he said he was dead. Huang Biao is missing when he said he was missing. Although we have known each other for a short time, we are brothers who have shared hardships after all. I have learned about their family situation. They are all ordinary people. I'm afraid this must be a heavy blow to them. Wang Tao sighed deeply and said slowly. Then what do you want to do? Yang Yi opened his eyes and looked at him. Wang Ju has a younger brother. When he turns 18, I want to give him a stronger beast. Huang Biao's mother works in a listed company as a deputy manager. I can ask someone to help raise his position. Then what do you need me to do? Yang Yi understood that Wang Tao had already thought of it. Captain, you don't need to do anything. If you have any problems, you can think of me. I can discuss things with you. Wang Tao smiled awkwardly and silently shrank back to his seat. Yang Yi was stunned and didn't reply, just hummed softly. Captain, do you still remember that Coach Lu Wei once mentioned the word Demon Clan? Do you think the things in the secret realm are related to the Demon Clan? The Demon Clan should be bad guys. When I become a strong man in the future, I will definitely help Wang Zhu and the others to get revenge. When Wang Tao said these words, he kept looking at Yang Yi, as if observing Yang Ye's reaction. I don't know. Yang Yi smiled and continued to close his eyes and take a nap. Chapter 69 returned to Danyang and prepare for the college entrance examination. Standing at the airport gate of Linhai City, Yang Yi had a lot of feelings. This trip was really dangerous. I called home to tell them I would be returning home early. Mom, it's not that I behaved badly. Something happened in the secret realm. Let me explain to you. Faced with the strange looks from people passing by, I finally explained everything clearly, boarded the plane, and went home. The plane landed and Yang Yi successfully returned to Danyang City. When he saw his parents and sister coming to greet him, Yang Yi was finally pulled out of his deceitful mood for a short while. After saying goodbye to Wang Tao and others, the family of four got into a taxi. Yang Yi shared with his family what he had seen and heard in the secret realm, but he completely omitted the parts about the demon race and the god-creating beasts. The three of them listened attentively, occasionally interrupting and making jokes. When Yang Qin heard that Yang Yi was in danger and fighting a powerful beast, he unconsciously grabbed Yang Ye's arm. It seemed that his brother would leave him at any time. Xiao Yi, the college entrance examination is coming soon. Now that you are back, just focus on preparing for the exam. It's only a little over a month away. Young Esfater Adfi said Yang Yi. Okay, Dad. Yang Yi nodded. When they arrived near his home, all the relatives had already been preparing for a long time to welcome Yang Yi. It was already past 10 in the evening when he got home. Lying on the bed, the various things in the secret realm replayed in Yang Ye's mind like a slideshow. What happened to that god-level beast in the end? Did he escape, or was he found by someone? What about those people from the Demon Clan and Guigang? Where did Huang Biao go? Who murdered those beastmasters of ordinary origins? Guigang said that they have already made progress in clearing their name, which means that there are people in the Alliance's upper echelons who are willing to support them, while those who are unwilling to support them, and even wish them to go to hell, have transformed ordinary people's beastmasters and then put the blame on the Demon Clan. Wait, are the demons the good guys? Then why is Hong Yi so wary of them? And what role does General Xiao play? Is his attitude towards the demon race positive or negative? For the demon race, all parts of their bodies can be replaced by those of ferocious beasts. Doesn't that mean they can be armored 24 hours a day? Besides, I just managed to survive this time in this secret realm by sheer luck. I'm afraid this matter will not end here. At some point, Yang Yi fell asleep while thinking. Yang Yi slept very soundly that night. After all, he had not had much good sleep in the secret realm. The next morning, Yang Yi woke up on time at 6:30 and got up for a morning run. Morning jog. I have neglected it for a long time because I am in a secret place. Now that I'm back, I have to pick it up again. In addition, Yang Yi now has an armored beast, so his physical fitness is naturally placed in a very important position. After all, if his physical condition is too poor, the armoring time will be shortened. Come back home, wash up, eat, and go to school. After experiencing life and death, returning to school has a completely different feeling. Looking at my classmates feels like looking at children. When he walked into the classroom, everyone looked at Yang Yi as if he were a gorilla. Yang Yi? The head teacher, Lao Zhou, walked in from outside preparing for class and was startled when he saw Yang Yi. Didn't you train in the secret realm for a month? Why did you come back in just half a month? Where is Su Xiaoyu? Old Zhou stopped and asked Yang Yi. Something unexpected happened in the secret realm, so we have to leave early. Su Xiaoyu chose to go to another secret realm to continue her training, and it will take about half a month for her to come back. Yang Yi spread his hands, very helpless. Oh, as long as you don't cause any trouble, let's go to class. Old Zhou nodded and waved his hand nonchalantly. Let's go to class. Attend class. Stand up. Hello, students. Hello, teacher. Old Zhou waved his hand downwards, motioning for everyone to sit down. After everyone was seated, Old Zhou looked at Yang Yi and then spoke. Although Su Xiaoyu hasn't come back, Yang Yi has. Let me talk about some details of the college entrance examination and how we should prepare for the remaining 34 days. Everyone listen carefully. Old Zoe took a sip of tea and prepared to start a long speech. The college entrance examination is divided into two parts, the liberal arts exam and the martial arts exam. The liberal arts exam has 3 subjects and the martial arts exam has 2 subjects, each with 150 points, for a total of 750 points. The 3 subjects of the literary examination are advanced knowledge of beastmasters, cultivation of basic common sense, and combat analysis report. The 2 subjects of the martial arts examination are command art and combat effectiveness test. I don't need to say much about the advanced knowledge and basic common sense of animal tamers. They're all commonplace issues. Remember 3 words. Memorize more points. The more you memorize, the more points you will get. I'm mainly talking about the battle analysis report. In this exam, you will watch a movie first. It's a movie about 2 beasts fighting. You have to be familiar with this battle. Write an analysis report. Remember a few key points. First, it is best to clearly write the names of the 2 beasts and their racial attributes. The next day, write down what you can guess, and don't write anything you can't guess. Third, it is the skills. The name of the skill and the cleverness of its application must be written well, as this is the key to scoring. Fourth, summarize. Write down what you learned and how to do it. Put your ideas forward. You need to be able to associate. You don't have to write what you saw. You can also write what you thought of. Wait, I will show you a battle video so you can consolidate your knowledge and practice. Finally, there is the martial arts test. The martial arts test is actually the same every year. The command part is mostly to cover the eyes of the beasts, and then you command them to pass obstacles and so on. It is not very difficult. You can practice it at home. The combat power test is mostly to give you a powerful beast, and you fight against it. The longer you persist, the higher the score. If you defeat it, you will get full marks. Maybe he really said too much. After Lao Zhou finished speaking, he gulped down half a glass of water. Yang Ye no dead. Thinking. It wasn't too difficult. The only difficulty was, could I open the beast panel through the video? Immediately afterwards, Lao Zhou played a video to verify Yang Ye's question, and the answer was of course no. If you insist on opening it. Projection cloth. This is just an ordinary projection cloth. Are you sick? Why are you opening my panel? Okay, the video is over. According to my requirements, write a battle analysis report. At least 700 words. Start. Lao Zhou looked at his watch and turned off the projector. The students wrote furiously, but Yang Yi, what the hell? It's over? When did it happen? How am I supposed to write these 700 words? Yang Yi, why don't you write? Do you think it's not difficult enough? How about this? You write 1,200 words, write in detail, and don't write nonsense. Give it to me before school is over, and I will revise it for you. Old Zhou patted Yang Yi on the shoulder. Talented people have high demands. Yang Yi. Chapter 70. Preparing for Xiaobai's evolution, secret realm, and headlines. After class, Yang Yi asked people everywhere who was fighting with whom just now and what skills were used. There are still 1,200 words left. I can't even write 200 words. In other classes, Yang Yi was still writing analysis reports, which made other teachers complain to Lao Zhou. Oh, Lao Zhou, Yang Yi in your class is too proud. He doesn't even listen in class. Yang Yi was so wronged. After school in the afternoon, he handed the analysis report to Lao Zhou and ran away. After leaving school, Yang Yi went straight to the Beastmaster Alliance. He planned to exchange materials and evolve Xiaobai today. Even if the evolved Xiaobai cannot reach the orange level, he will definitely reach the invincible purple level. Yang Yi sorted out the materials that Xiaobai needed. The blue and purple beast beads were enough, and he was short of 5 orange-grade beads, which cost 150,000 each, equivalent to 750,000. I still needed orange-grade thunderstorm beads and purple-grade green spirit grass. But I had 10 purple-grade materials and 5 orange-grade materials that I didn't need. I later found some in the secret realm, and I was afraid of being cheated, so that was more than enough for the exchange. After finishing the sorting, Yang Yi went to the shopping guide counter. The only thing he was worried about now was the shortage of goods. Hello, do you have purple-grade green spirit grass and orange-grade thunderstorm beads? Wait a moment, I'll check for you. I found it. There are 3 orange-grade thunderstorm beads you want. And as for the purple-grade green spirit grass, there's one more, but it has been reserved. If you need it, I can help you reserve the next one, but a deposit of 10% of the total price is required. If you don't want it, the money is non-refundable, said the shopping guide with a professional smile. Whatever you fear will come to you. Well, you exchange these materials for cash, and then I will buy 5 orange-grade beast beads and 1 orange-grade thunderstorm bead, and then Biling KO will reserve one for me, and the rest of the money will be transferred to my personal account 540,000XXXXXXX. Yang Yi gritted his teeth and took out a pile of materials from his backpack as he spoke and placed them in front of the salesgirl. Please wait a moment. I need to ask the breeder to come over and assess the price. This move directly confused the shopping guide, but driven by her professional ethics, she quickly recovered and continued to smile professionally. Yang Yi nodded and waved his hand, indicating to do it as soon as possible. Now, where can I find another purple-grade green spirit grass? Should I look for Master again? The last time I got the blue-grade green spirit grass, it was Master who helped me get it back. Why is this thing called biling grass so rare? After a while, a man wearing a senior breeder qualification certificate came to the shopping guide counter. Sir, the breeder has arrived and can estimate the price of your materials. Yang Yi nodded impaciently. It's you. As a result, the man lost his composure and acted as if he saw a ghost when he saw Yang Yi. Who are you? Yang Yi frowned. This person looked familiar. Ahem, don't you remember me? The armored fierce eagle from last time? The man smiled awkwardly and then reminded him. Oh, it's you, the one who wanted to take advantage of me, Yang Yi. Yang Yi instantly recalled that he had found $1 million scaled armored fiery eagle in a public secret realm before. He then took it to the Alliance to sell it, but the man in front of him insisted that it was a fiery eagle worth more than 300,000 yuan. Hey, my name is Zhou Jun, Brother Yang. I have completely changed for the better. The senior breeder, named Zhou Jun in front of him, looked embarrassed and kept explaining. Shopping guide, I would like to request a different breeder to conduct the appraisal. Yang Yi raised his hand. No. Brother Yang, my cousin scolded me last time. This time, I finally meet you again. If you trust me, I will give you a high price. Zhou Jun waved his hands quickly and apologized. Zhou Yang is your cousin? No wonder. Okay, I don't want you to apologize and pay a high price. Can you get the purple grade biling grass? Yang Yi nodded and looked Zhou Jun up and down. Zhou Jun was so frightened when he was seen that he took out a handkerchief from somewhere and wiped the sweat off his head. Then he heard Yang Ye's request and realized that it was an opportunity, and his eyes suddenly lit up. Purple grade biling grass? No problem. Leave it to me. Zhou Jun patted his chest and took on Yang Ye's request. How long will it take to get it? The college entrance examination is approaching, and Yang Yi doesn't want to wait. Come at this time tomorrow. If you can't take it out, you'll break one of my arms. You want to remove my arm? You're a gangster. Okay, I'll come tomorrow. And these things, calculate the price carefully and prepare what I want first. Yang Yi joked and nodded. Don't worry. Zhou Jun immediately picked up Yang Ye's things, checked them carefully, and filled in the prices. After the price was settled, the necessary materials were prepared for Yang Yi, and the remaining money was quickly transferred into Yang Ye's account. Yang Yi took a quick look and found that it was more than 16 million. It was 2 million more than Yang Yi estimated. Yeah, he nodded with satisfaction. The service efficiency was very good in every aspect. He has been to the Beastmaster Alliance so many times, and today was the most satisfying one. I'll come to see you tomorrow. Picking up his backpack, Yang Yi left silently. After Yang Yi left, Zhou Jun was obviously relieved and took out his small handkerchief to wipe the sweat off his face. Where did that man come from? Why are you so nervous, Mr. Zhou? The salesgirl couldn't help but ask out of curiosity. He's an influential figure. Next time you see him, keep your eyes open. Zhou Jun pointed at the shopping guide's eyes, scared her, and walked away. Tisk, just don't tell me. You're still a gangster. You used to be a gangster. The salesgirl rolled her eyes at the place where Zhou Jun left, muttering to herself. Yang Yi was a little unhappy because he didn't get the desired result. Not long after I got home and my butt just touched the sofa, the phone rang. I picked it up and took a look. Wang Tao. Hey, what's up? Captain, read the news. Read the headlines. Wang Tao said and hung up. Yang Ye's heart moved, and he suddenly sat up from the sofa, rushed into the room, and turned on the computer. I clicked directly on the web news and saw the headline. The undeveloped secret realm CS-019 was attacked by a terrorist organization, the Demon Tribe. Many training students were transformed into monsters. Click on it. It says that there were many students training in the secret realm at that time, But a terrorist organization called the Demon Clan actually sneaked in and even created a strange wolf-headed monster, which captured students and transformed them into monsters. As to why so many demon tribes were able to infiltrate, the Alliance is still conducting self-investigation. Secondly, the Alliance, out of humanitarianism, euthanized these students who were transformed into monsters and gave large compensation to the families of the victims. The following part is a bitter denunciation of the viciousness and crimes of this organization, and some photos are provided, including those of the demon tribe, the god-making evil wolf, and the god-making giant bear. Then I hope that if the public finds anything, they can report it. There will be a high reward. Finally, a wanted list is attached. Gang was among them. The wanted order also listed the crimes of these people in detail. Thanks to the blackboard in the sun, Aiken in the tomb, Zhuqiu Qingyao who loves London cake, Quanglong Zuns of Zheyin Gang, Zhongqian who loves fried cod, Gerald who likes badger, Wanzhao and the flowers, Lung who likes white oak, Xiao Lingqing who loves glutinous rice cake, Shanglan Ai, and Xuanzong master of Zheyin Gang for the gift. Thank you all. Chapter 71 Come. Help the prince ascend to the throne. Judging from the wanted warrant for Gang, he must have run away. Yang Yi read and analyzed, and then he began to see that Gang's information described in detail how cruel and vicious he was before he became a demon. Gang was once a serial killer. His methods were extremely cruel. His favorite way of killing was to force the victim to eat his own beast alive, and then brutally kill him. Before the victim dies, his psychological state often collapses before his physical state. And these crimes are well documented. There are photos of the crime scene, the scene of the crime, and even the confessions of the victims who were lucky enough to be rescued. All these prove that Gang was indeed such a person. Yang Yi let go of the mouse and slumped down on the back of the chair. After thinking for a while, I opened the search interface. Just after typing a word, Yang Yi suddenly felt a sense of fear, as if he had awakened. He quickly deleted the word he had typed, and his hand unconsciously reached to his mouth, biting his fingers gently. A thought came to my mind. Is someone monitoring my computer, just waiting to see what I'm searching for? Yang Yi thought for a moment and searched casually. Demon Clan. If you are not interested at all, it is actually more suspicious. Just don't search so specifically. After the search is completed, all the content that comes out is related to this headline. In other words, before today, the word demon race was hidden by the Alliance. It was not revealed at all. I learned from Gang that the ultimate goal of the Demon Clan is to whitewash themselves. They hope to be treated as ordinary people and don't have to hide from place to place. Perhaps there is still hope for this goal before today, as long as there are a few Alliance leaders willing to work for them. But things are different after today. They are labeled as a terrorist organization. Preconceived notions will make it difficult for people to accept them later. If I were a demon, I would either give up everything and just go for the name of a terrorist organization, burning, killing, and looting, and live a happy life. Or just lie in wait for the storm to pass, and then look for another opportunity. But if the demons are indeed all extremely vicious and cruel people, I cannot rule out the possibility that Gang is deceiving me. Yang Yi raised his head and looked towards the ceiling. Countless thoughts were fighting in his mind. For a moment, Yang Yi could hardly distinguish what was good or bad. Don't think about it anymore. Just read a book and go to sleep. Yang Yi got up from the chair and fell directly on the bed. He picked up his school bag and took out a book from it. His eyes unconsciously fell on the book, but his mind was full of the news and what he saw and heard in the secret realm. A long time. Hey, why did I hold the book upside down? Forget it. Yang Yi threw the book next to the pillow, closed his eyes, and fell into a deep sleep. In the dream, Xiaobai evolved into an extremely ferocious beast and destroyed the Alliance and the Demon Clan with one slap. Then Xiaobai brought thousands of ferocious beasts to Yang Yi. Yang Yi stared at the huge and handsome Xiaobai, but Xiaobai started to speak. Come, help the prince to the throne. The next morning, I got up at 6:30 on time for a morning run. When I arrived at the school, I was blocked by Lao Zhou at the door. Yang Yi, come with me to the office. Yang Yi followed Lao Zhou into the office. Lao Zhou sat down on the chair, picked up a notebook, and threw it in front of Yang Yi. Yang Yi, I know you are very powerful now, but you must not be arrogant. You must be humble at all times and in all places. Your teachers of various subjects have reported to me, saying that you have not been serious recently. You, old Zhou, scolded Yang Yi. Yang Yi smacked his lips and did not refute. Okay, I'm tired of talking. Let's rewrite the analysis report. Ah, you can say anything, but you can't rewrite it. What? Go and rewrite the book. Give it to me tomorrow. Old Zoe glared and puffed his beard, looking quite intimidating. Yongyi took the notebook and returned to the classroom with his head down and sighing. Bah? What? Yongyi threw the notebook on his desk and then sighed heavily. What's wrong, brother? Bai Tian saw Yongyi's appearance and couldn't help but ask with concern. Rewrite it. Yongyi pointed to his homework book. It's not a big deal. Is it that serious? I'll help you write it. Bai Tian patted his chest. Really? Yongyi sat up straight and asked excitedly. Bai Tian nodded. But I have a condition. You said, 10 is fine. Help me with special training. Special training? Well, when it comes to command, my beasts and I can never be in sync. Bai Tian sighed helplessly. No problem. It starts after class tomorrow. I have something to do tonight. Yongyi immediately agreed to Bai Tian's request, and Bai Tian happily took Yongyi's notebook and left, listening to lectures while doing nothing during the day. During this period, Wang Tao came to see Yongyi once and asked him about his opinion on the news. Yongyi said a few words to get rid of him. After school in the afternoon, I went straight to the Beastmaster Alliance. When I arrived at the shopping guide counter, the salesgirl was not the same one from yesterday. Help me find Zhou Jun. Who are you? Yongyi is looking for him. The salesgirl nodded and started working on the computer. After a while, Zhou Jun arrived. Bratia, you are here. Come here. I have prepared a private room for you. Let's chat inside. Zhou Jun greeted him warmly. Where's what I want? Yongyi was unmoved. Everything has been prepared for you, including the evolution chamber. I have prepared the highest level one for you. Don't worry about me. Zhou Jun patted his chest. Yongyi nodded and followed Zhou Jun up to the second floor and into a private room. There were actually two other people in the room, one of whom Yongyi knew, a scholar-level cultivator, Zhou Yang. Oh, Brother Yang, you've been waiting for me? Zhou Yang immediately stood up to greet Yongyi when he saw him. What do you mean? Yongyi looked at Zhou Jun standing beside him. This, Brother Yang, my cousin heard that I invited you and insisted on coming over to see you. Zhou Jun looked a little embarrassed. Yongyi nodded, turned and left. Hey, Brother Yang? Zhou Jun saw Yongyi was about to leave and reached out to stop him. What do you mean? You want to stop me? Yongyi stopped and looked at Zhou Jun with an angry look on his face. No. Today we're just catching up and chatting. Don't think too much, Brother Yang. Zhou Jun smiled foolishly, hoping to appear as kind as possible. Brother Yongyi, I have bought all the biling grass in this alliance. Why don't we have a good chat? No matter what the result is, I will give you one as a gift. What do you think? Zhou Yang said in a deep voice, standing behind Yongyi. Oh, sorry, Yongyi, don't accept threats. You might as well not have this biling grass. Yongyi sneered and walked away without looking back. Bah! Zhou Yang punched the wall heavily. In order to be promoted to the master level, he has become obsessed. Chapter 72, Zhou Family. Right? Cry for me. After leaving the private room, Yongyi came to the shopping guide counter and found that there was no biling grass. As a result, the number of people he had reserved yesterday was pushed down to 5th place. The reason is that those 4 are all disabled veterans retired from the league and enjoy extremely high priority. Yongyi couldn't help but sigh. The Zhou family has great connections. But why do you have to pick on us, the master and disciple? But since you like to play, I will play with you. 2 days later, I want your Zhou family to cry and kneel down. Bring the biling grass to me. Yongyi left the alliance directly. When she got home, Yangqin saw Yongyi coming back and looked excited. Brother, you're back? Bah. Yongyi hummed casually and slammed the door shut. Are you out of control? Yangqin mutaret agriefedli. Yongyi, who was in the answering room, directly opened his computer and searched for the public secret realms in Dongyang City. Which secret realms did the Zhou family have a stake in, or even a majority stake in? Finally, it was discovered that of the 7 secret realms, the Zhou family actually owned shares in 4 of them, and even one of them had 51%. They had absolute control. Coincidentally, this was the only public secret realm D02 that Yongyi had ever entered. Zhou family don't regret it. After locking the target, Yongyi leaned back leisurely in his chair, thinking about what to do tomorrow. Oh, by the way, Yongyi picked up his mobile phone and called his class teacher, Lao Zhou. Hello, Yongyi. Mr. Zhou, I may not be able to make it. What's wrong with you, kid? Teacher Zoe asked a little anxiously. Teacher Zoe, today I saw a child swimming in the river, and I caught a cold in order to save him. I would like to ask for 2 days off. I don't know if it is possible. Cough, cough, cough. Hearing no response from the other end of the phone for a long time, Yang Yi coughed violently twice. Okay, then you should have a good rest. Don't neglect your studies at home. Teacher Zoe agreed, and at the same time did not forget to give Yang Yi a few words of advice. Don't worry, Teacher Zoe. Yang Yi pretended to be weak and quickly hung up the phone. On the other end of the phone, Teacher Zoe had just put down his phone when he suddenly felt something was wrong. For a beastmaster of your level, what kind of cold did you catch? I originally wanted to call back and scold Yang Yi, but after hesitating for a long time, I gave up. Yang Yi hasn't asked for leave in 3 years, so I guess he has something to do this time. The next morning run as usual. After his morning run, Yang Yi did not go home for dinner. Instead, he bought a bottle of mineral water on the roadside, rinsed his mouth casually, and with a light poo, he came to his first target, the public D02 secret realm. This is a public secret realm in which the Zhou family holds a 51% stake, making it a relatively important cash cow for the Zhou family. Every day before the secret realm opens, there are already dozens or even hundreds of people queuing up, and many people rely on this secret realm to make a living. It was Yang Ye's turn now. He happily paid the 5,000 yuan ticket fee and passed through the secret realm portal. This time, perhaps because of the substantial growth in his physical condition, Yang Yi did not feel any dizziness at all. In the blink of an eye, he arrived at the familiar exit in downtown area. There are even more people here than back then, some setting up stalls, some shouting, some looking to buy things. Too many to count. Yang Yi was not here to take advantage of the situation today, so he walked straight past them and headed towards the secret jungle. Not long after walking out of the square, Yang Yi gently stroked the beast-controlling ring, and a green light flew out from it. Xiaoqing had been living in the beast-taming ring for a long time and had been feeling suffocated. As soon as she came out, she opened her wings, flew up and down, and stretched her body. It's almost done. There's more important stuff to do. Xiaoqing, transform into armor. Xiaoqing cried softly and turned directly into a cyan gold light, rushing towards Yang Ye's body. The cyan gold light had not yet completely transformed into armor, but Yang Yi had already leaped out and climbed up a big tree in no time. The armor was completely formed on the tree. Yang Yi jumped directly from the tree, spread his wings in the air, and flapped them violently, and the whole person soared up. Yang Yefei saw a purple beast in the air and killed it. See purple or blue material. Take it. Ferocious beast eggs, no matter what level. Take them. For a moment, the entire secret realm was in chaos, and no grass grew wherever Yang Yi went. After a series of actions, Yang Yi returned to the exit square with a full load. Stop! Just when Yang Yi was about to leave the secret realm with countless materials and ferocious beast eggs, a secret realm guard team surrounded him with several orange-level ferocious beasts. What's going on? Is there something wrong? Yang Yi asked, patting the heavy sack he was carrying. You can't take so many things from the secret realm. The leader pressed directly towards Yang Yi. Oh, I paid for the ticket, and wasn't there a sign at the entrance saying that income depends on chance? Yang Yi look at Puzlet. But it's written on your ticket that each person cannot take more than 3 beast eggs and cannot obtain more than 10 beast beads by killing purple beasts, the captain said in a deep voice. Really? Yang Yi took out his ticket and looked through it carefully. Wow, he really wrote it? Yang Yi exclaimed, then smiled at the captain. Over there. At this moment, a lot of people gathered around, all leaning their heads to watch the excitement. Yang Yi waved at them, and some of them pointed at themselves, as if asking Yang Yi if he was calling him. Yes, that's you. Take these things and divide them up. Anyone who sees them gets a share. Yang Yi nodded, then pointed to the sack he had just put on the ground. Those people looked at each other, and no one dared to step forward. After all, the guardian of the secret realm was still standing aside. What are you afraid of? There is wealth in there that you will not be able to get for a long time. If you miss today, you may not have another chance to make a fortune in 10 years. Yang Ye's words were extremely inflammatory. After all, money can move people's hearts. Soon, the first warrior came up cautiously, looked at this and that, and reached out to the sack, wanted to take a red beast egg inside. Put it down, the leader of the secret realm guardian shouted. The man was so frightened that his hand shook, and the beast egg he had just touched immediately broke apart. What? Gifting within the secret realm is not allowed. I just checked the ticket, and there is no such rule. Yang Yi smiled and looked at the leader. Take it. The man was silent for a moment and then spoke. It seemed that because the guard had spoken, the man no longer had any scruples. He picked up the beast egg and continued to pull things out of the sack. When others saw this, they couldn't sit still any longer and came in a swarm. Such a good thing is put in a sack. How shabby. Someone else complained about Yang Ye's sack. Yang Yi was speechless, but when he saw the face of the secret realm guardian, he found it very funny. Yang Yi couldn't help but move his face closer, put his mouth next to the man's ear, and whispered, I'll come again tomorrow. Ha! Yang Yi laughed and turned to enter the portal. Chapter 73 Yang Yi, you've got into trouble. Huh. After coming out of the secret realm, Yang Yi felt relaxed all over and he let out a long breath unconsciously. Continue. The next secret realm is the only sea-level secret realm in the city. The public C01 secret realm. The Zhou family only holds 15% of the shares in the secret realm. But don't underestimate this 15%. You should know that the largest shareholder of this secret realm is the Alliance, which holds 40%. The Alliance only holds 40%, and the Zhou family's 15% already shows how strong it is. Moreover, the profit generated by this 15% is in no way lower than the 51% generated by the D-level secret realm. The entrance to the C-level secret realm was much worse than that of the D-level. There were almost no people, and the ticket price also increased from 5,000 to 50,000. After buying the ticket quickly, Yang Yi was ready to enter, but was stopped by the ticket seller. Hello, sir. There are some changes in the rules of our secret realm. Please read the rules on your ticket carefully to avoid unnecessary misunderstandings, the ticket seller said politely. Really? Yang Yi immediately became interested and turned to the back of the ticket. When he saw it, he was immediately happy. Oh my, it's handwritten? These are the rules we just set. Yang Yi smiled and glanced at the ticket seller, who smiled awkwardly. The handwritten line reads, For all gifts within the secret realm, a tax of 50% of the total value of the item must be paid. Every item that needs to be donated needs to be taken to the exit of the secret realm for appraisal. The appraisal fee is 100,000 per item. Oh, this ticket isn't sent just to me, is it? If you don't agree, our leader said that we can refund your ticket in full, the ticket seller replied politely. Refund? Why should I refund? Yang Yi took the ticket and walked through the portal without hesitation. The conductor sighed and picked up the intercom. He's in. Well, have the tickets been changed? Changed. Yang Yi walked out of the portal and felt a little dizzy again, but it was not serious. It seemed that this dizziness was related to the level of the secret realm. After coming out, it felt much quieter. There were less than half the number of D-level people in the exit square. Yang Yi chuckled, left the square directly, summoned Xiaoqing, and flew away after armoring. Then someone followed Yang Yi out of the square, summoned flying beasts, and tried to follow Yang Yi. But the green falcon is a ferocious beast that is extremely good at speed, and using optical refraction, Yang Yi successfully got rid of everyone. Using optical refraction, Yang Yi kept wandering around the nests of various orange and purple quality beasts, stealing their beloved children one after another. Roar! Roar! For a while, there were constant roars in the secret realm, and their beloved children were tragically stolen. Countless ferocious beasts left their nests, following the scent, trying to track down their children. At this time, Yang Yi came to the square again, carrying a large sack filled with a bunch of ferocious beast eggs. Sir, if you want to give it as a gift, please go over there for appraisal. 100,000 each, no matter the size. A guard soldier came up to Yang Yi and pointed to the appraisal source on the side of the square. I won't give it as a gift. Yang Yi shook his head and replied, Then you can take up to 3. The captain of the secret realm guardian came to Yang Yi. I won't take it away. Yang Yi was stunned and said stupidly, Then what are you going to do? This time, the guardian of the secret realm had no idea what to do. I'm just smashing it for fun, just to hear the noise. As he said that, Yang Yi took out a beast egg from the sack and threw it to the ground with a bang, leaving pale yellow egg liquid all over the floor. Then Yang Yi immediately took out the second egg and the third egg, took a look at them, and sighed. Hear a double bang. 2 eggs fell to the ground together. Then the fourth, the fifth, and finally he even took out 2 and stepped on them for fun. Not only the guardian of the secret realm, but everyone around was stunned by this scene. Is this kid crazy? Yang Yi, don't think that this is revenge against us. It will only make others think you are childish. The guardian of the secret realm scolded Yang Yi. Hey, how do you know my name is Yang Yi? You have been waiting for me for a long time. Yang Yi exclaimed, stopped throwing eggs, and turned around towards the guardian of the secret realm with interest. That's almost it. I'll give you the rest. Can I go now? Yang Yi looked up at the sky, then stuffed the remaining beast eggs directly to the captain of the secret realm guardian, and walked towards the exit of the portal. I paid for the ticket and didn't take anything. Can't I leave? Yang Yi had one foot almost stepping into the portal, but when he heard the words of the captain of the secret realm guardian, he immediately stopped and asked with a puzzled look on his face. You can go. The guardian of the secret realm hesitated for a moment, looked at the egg in his hand, and agreed to Yang Ye's departure. By then, I'll come again tomorrow. Yang Yi waved his hand, said goodbye to everyone, and stepped into the portal. Not long after Yang Yi left, the guardian of the secret realm had not yet come to his senses when he suddenly felt the ground begin to shake slightly. And then the shaking became more and more violent. Oh no! Follow me to the door! The guardian of the secret realm shouted that something was wrong and rushed to the door with his men. As soon as they arrived at the door, they saw smoke and dust in the distance. And then the smoke and dust continued to rush towards the exit square. Close the door! The guardian of the secret realm gave a loud order. The door to the exit square had not been closed for a long time. With a little dust falling off, it slowly closed with a creaking sound. As the smoke gradually approached, the secret realm guardian finally saw clearly that it was a dense group of ferocious beasts. Leading the group were dozens of orange-grayed ferocious beasts. These ferocious beasts attacked the gate in wave after wave, with all kinds of colorful skills displayed brilliantly. Everyone who is not involved leave. The guard should release their ferocious beasts and resist with all your strength. We cannot let these beasts get close to the portal. The captain of the secret realm guards frowned and gave the order in a deep voice. Yes, all the guards were on high alert, and the irrelevant people left as if they were running for their lives. Bang! The door was knocked away, and deep dents were all over the iron door. Roar! More and more ferocious beasts crossed the collapsed gate and came into the square. Roar! After a dozen orange-grayed beasts came to the square, they saw the broken eggshells on the ground. They immediately showed deep sadness, walked towards the eggshells carefully, and sniffed them gently a few times. Roar! After confirming that they were their children, these ferocious beasts immediately went on the brink of madness, and their eyes turned blood red. The ferocious beasts launched round after round of attacks on the guardian of the secret realm, each one more crazy than the last. The secret realm guardians suffered unprecedented losses. A large number of secret realm guardians died in the beast's belly. However, in the end, due to the fierce defense of the guardian of the secret realm, the beast did not succeed in entering the portal. At this time, Yang Yi had already returned home. He was listening to music and reading a book. Suddenly, the phone rang. Hong Yi, teacher. Yang Yi, you've gotten into big trouble. Hong Yi changed his usual calm attitude and yelled at Yang Yi directly. Chapter 74, Obtaining the Green Spirit Grass. Teacher, don't be anxious. What happened? Yang Yi already had a guess in his mind, but he still decided to test his master's attitude first. What's wrong? I want to ask you what's wrong with you? How did C01 offend you? Do you know how many people died just now? 41. 41 Alliance Secret Realm Guardians. Hong Yi seemed really angry, but after hearing these words, Yang Yi felt relieved. It seemed that Hong Yi only knew the result, but not the cause. Teacher, let me explain to you. What happened at that time was... Then Yang Yi told him everything the Zhou family had done, including some threats. Really? Hong Yi was silent for a long time and asked, I swear, not a single word I said was exaggerated or untrue. It is... If you say so, I have an idea in mind. However, the Alliance army may not give up. At that time, you will still have to spend some money to compensate the dead soldiers and show your attitude. After all, those soldiers are innocent. As for the Zhou family, I will make them spit out the biling grass obediently. Hong Yi breathed a sigh of relief, and his tone softened a lot. Then, Master, Yang Ye asked tentatively, You've been causing me trouble all day long. You didn't get first place in the college entrance examination. Do you think I won't skin you alive? Yes. Next time, if you cause such a big trouble again, you'll remember this. Hong Yi said solemnly, just when Yang Yi thought he was going to be scolded and taught a lesson by the teacher. You should select your target in advance and make your point clear to me. Then call me and don't let me be so passive. Do you understand? Hong Yi said this in a serious tone, which made Yang Yi feel a little cute. Ah, teacher, what did you say? Yang Yi was prepared to be scolded, but when he heard Hong Yi say this, he was unable to react for a moment. Ah, bullshit. After Hong Yi finished cursing, he was about to hang up the phone. Teacher, wait, I have a question. Yang Yi suddenly stopped Hong Yi. Ask. He sounded fierce when saying this word. About the demon race. Yang Yi was interrupted by Hong Yi before he could finish his words. Don't ask if you shouldn't know this now, but I've already met them, and... Okay, shut up. Hong Yi sudden interruption startled Yang Yi. It was indeed not right to talk about these things on the phone. Teacher, thank you. Finally, Yang Yi whispered thank you. There was no response from the other end of the phone for a long time. When Yang Yi took the phone away from his ear, the phone had been hung up. But Yang Yi knew that the teacher must have heard the thank you. However, with Hong Yi's help, today's matter will be over, and I will not be able to go to the secret realm tomorrow. With a thought in mind, I opened the news homepage on my computer. After a careful browse, I did not see any reports about today's incident. Yang Yi leaned back in his chair, thinking that he had been suppressed by the Alliance. He raised his head inadvertently, and the matter of the secret realm monster tribe was still on the headlines. Yang Yi did not sleep well that night. The next morning, I went for a morning run as usual, went home to wash, eat, and go to school. When I arrived at school, daytime was already waiting at the classroom door. Here, Bai Tian handed over Yang Ye's homework book. Thanks, brother. Yang Yi picked up the homework book and patted Bai Tian on the shoulder. Don't forget what you promised me. Come to my place after school this afternoon. I will ask Aunt Zhang to cook 2 of her signature dishes. Bai Tian laughed. No problem. Yang Yi smiled. Halfway through the second class, Teacher Zhou walked to the classroom door and waved to call Yang Yi out. Teacher Zhou, follow me to the office. Old Zhou led the way and brought Yang Yi to the office. What happened that requires you to interrupt my class? As soon as he entered the office, Yang Yi had the answer. The Zhou family. Brother Yang is here, Zhou Yang said with a wry smile. What's the big deal? You have to interrupt my class? Yang Yi was quite unhappy. The Zhou family came here at this time, not to seek peace, but more like a demonstration. Now that I'm here, you, Yang Yi, must stop class and come to see me. It's not a big deal. I just came here specially to deliver the purple grade biling grass to Brother Yang. Zhou Yang handed a box to Yang Yi. Oh, thank you, Scholar Zhou. Yang Yi reached out to take it. Zhou Yang put his mouth gently close to Yang Ye's ear. When you check my Zhou family, you probably didn't find out that the school you attend also has shares in my Zhou family. Even when Zhou Yang said this, he still maintained a professional smile. Really? Thank you, Scholar Zhou, for your concern. Yang Yi didn't care at all. He reached out and snatched the box from Zhou Yang's hand. Zhou Yang was a breeder. How could he be stronger than someone who exercised every day? What are you talking about? Teacher Zhou said with a frown. He was already very unhappy about Yang Yi being called in during class. If it wasn't for the principal's personal order, and now with the strange atmosphere, the words sounded like a threat. It's nothing, Teacher Zhou. Don't be nervous. I just told Yang Yi to study hard. After all, he is also a registered senior cultivator in the Alliance. Zhou Yang said with a faint smile. I don't care what Yang Yi is outside of school. This is a school, and I am his teacher. Please don't disturb his studies from today onwards. Teacher Zhou frowned deeper and deeper. Okay, don't worry. I'll leave right away. Zhou Yang nodded, stood up, pushed open the door, and left. Yang Yi looked at old Zhou's expression and immediately smiled knowingly. Lao Zhou, you are so righteous. He went over and patted Lao Zhou on the shoulder. He also gave Lao Zhou a thumbs up. What the hell is this? After Yang Ye's slap, old Zhou's brows relaxed, but he was still a little confused. After returning to the classroom, Yang Yi was no longer in the mood to listen to the class. He took out the box that he had hidden from Zhou Yang and opened it gently. A small green grass with purple light was lying quietly inside. By Ling Chao, purple grade can calm the violent energy of the beast when it evolves and also strengthen the body after the evolution. That's it. After many twists and turns, Yang Yi finally got the last piece of material and can arrange the evolution for Xiaobai this afternoon. As for Zhou Yang's threat, Yang Yi had already forgotten about it. Hong Yi asked the Zhou family to send the biling grass. Regardless of how reluctant Zhou Yang was and how ugly his expression was, he did send it. Therefore, Even Yang Yi himself couldn't quite say how big Hong Yi's umbrella of protection was. Chapter 75 Xiaobai's Evolution, Winged Thunder Tiger. After school in the afternoon, he packed up his things during the day and walked straight to Yang Yi. By Tian, I have to go to the Beastmaster Alliance first. Yang Yi suppressed his excitement and said to Bai Tian with a hint of apology. What's wrong? Bai Tian asked puzzledly. Xiaobai is about to evolve, and I have all the materials. Yang Yi did not hide it. Really? That's great. Take me with you. I promise not to cause any trouble. Bai Tian also became excited after hearing this. Nothing can make a Beastmaster more excited than evolution. Okay, let's go. The two chatted and laughed all the way to the Alliance. Yang Yi rented an advanced evolution room and exchanged his beast-taming ring for a platinum level. Platinum is already considered a master among the common people. When he arrived at the evolution room, he took the initiative to ask to wait outside the door during the day, for fear of disturbing Yang Yi. He only asked that he could go in after the evolution. Yang Yi was worrying about how to tell his brother, but when he saw that his brother was so sensible, he nodded and agreed to his request. Bang! After Yang Yi entered, the door of the evolution room closed tightly, and then the red light on the top of the door lit up, indicating that someone inside was evolving a ferocious beast, and no one was allowed to disturb. The advanced evolution room is extremely spacious, as wide as a basketball court and 15 meters high. They're just afraid that the evolved beast will become too big. Xiaobai, it's time to return to Master Bai. Come out. Yang Yi stroked the beast-taming ring, and Xiaobai came out of the beast-taming ring yawning. Roar! As soon as he came out, Xiaobai yawned and immediately took an attacking posture. However, he turned around and found nothing. There was no ferocious beast. He looked at Yang Yi and roared with his head tilted, as if asking, Why did you call me out? Do you think you are handsome? Sit still. Don't you think you were the last one in the team? How can you be the first in such a dangerous battle? Today, I want you to save face for your big brother. Come out and evolve. Show some courage and break through to orange rank for me. Before the evolution, Yang Yi first prepared Comrade Xiao psychologically. Then he took out the materials and placed them around Xiao by one. Xiao Bai lay on the spot, watching Yang Yi place the items one by one. Xiao Bai, wait a minute. Eat this biling grass first, then the fierce beast bones, fierce beast beads, thunderstorm beads, and ascension feathers. Yang Yi pointed them out to Xiao Bai one, so that it would not get the order wrong and cause an accident. Let's start. Yang Yi ordered it. Xiao Bai nodded his tiger head, stood up, looked at the biling grass, walked over, and swallowed it in one gulp. Then he bit the beast's bones, making a crackling sound as if he was chewing brittle bones. Then the beast bead, the thunderstorm bead. As all the materials were swallowed, Xiao Bai was wrapped in a purple lightning, with white feathers occasionally flashing in the lightning. Xiao Bai was like a cocoon, tightly wrapped in light, and his aura was constantly rising. Almost in the blink of an eye, Xiao Bai successfully broke through from blue quality to purple quality, and his combat power value continued to increase, from a basic combat power of 100 to a peak value of 499, constantly advancing by leaps and bounds. Yang Yi clenched his fists tightly, looking forward to the moment when Xiao Bai breaks out of the cocoon and turns into a butterfly. Soon, Xiao Bai's combat power value successfully reached the purple peak of 499, and he even had enough energy to charge towards the orange quality. But soon something was wrong. Xiao Bai's light cocoon began to sway constantly, and it seemed that it might break at any time. It seems that the energy is not enough for Xiao Bai to break through to the orange level. No, this is a rare opportunity. We can't give it up like this. Yang Yi patted his body hard. All his materials were exchanged for money. The materials were obtained strictly according to the prompts on the panel. Now he didn't even have a blue-grade beast bead. No, I still have this. Yang Yi suddenly came to his senses and took out a grass from the interlayer of his backpack. Purple-grade Thunder Spirit Grass. Thunder Spirit Grass. Purple grade. After taking it, it can greatly enhance the damage of Thunder attribute. It is limited to purple grade and above Thunder attribute beasts. The effect will be reduced to a certain extent after exceeding purple grade. This was a gift from Zhou Yang before Yang Yi became Hong Yi's apprentice. For this, Hong Yi even agreed to owe him a favor. Xiao Bai is now at the purple level and can fully exert its function. Moreover, the energy of this Thunder Spirit Grass is the stepping stone for Xiao Bai to step into the orange level. Xiao Bai, Yang Yi threw the Thunder Spirit grass directly towards the light cocoon that Xiaobai had transformed into. In an instant, the Thunder Spirit grass turned into a pure energy and merged into the light cocoon. The originally swaying energy stabilized in an instant, and Xiaobai's aura was like a hot knife through butter, directly passing through the orange quality gate. Roar! A shocking tiger roar, deafening. The entire advanced evolution chamber seemed to be shaking. Everything seemed to be announcing the birth of a thunder tiger. Yang Ye's face was full of excitement, and he stared at the light cocoon that Xiaobai had transformed into. The light cocoon slowly grew larger, gradually turning into a gigantic monster with a shoulder height of 7 meters and a body length of more than 15 meters. The light faded away, and a huge tiger with a snow-white body, covered with mysterious purple lightning patterns, and white wings on its back appeared in front of Yang Yi. How could such a handsome guy be so good? I couldn't wait to open Xiaobai's panel, and sure enough, it was already an orange-grayed beast. Name, Winged Thunder Tiger. Type, land mammals, winged animals. Attribute, thunder. Quality, orange legend. Divinity 1. Talent, lightning body, greatly increases lightning damage, while reducing lightning damage caused by others. Towering body, advanced talent that strengthens the body. Even if it is fatally injured, the combat effectiveness will not be reduced. Fight until the last moment of life. Life, strength, and speed are far superior to those of the same kind. Divine Awakening. Attacks inflict some divine damage, ignoring the opponent's defense to a certain extent. Deep Awakening. You are moving towards an unknown path, and every evolution of yours will bring unexpected growth. Lightning Element Control greatly increases lightning attribute damage. Skill, strengthen. Muscle Overheat, greatly strengthen the next land beast skill. Thunder Attack, causes a range attack to all targets within 30 meters. Thunder, concentrate thunder and give the enemy a powerful blow. Body Protection Thunder Jacket, Thunder Savage Attack, Thunder Claw Attack, Split Claw, Tailwind, Fast Cutting, Flying Feather Carnival, Soaring Up Acceleration Skill. Combat Power, 532. Orange Quality Combat Power Upper Limit 999. Number of Evolutions, 2. Number of possible evolutions, 4. Evolution Plan, 1. Specific details can be explored. Xiaobai? No, you are master by now? Yang Yi was so excited that he could hardly speak. The races became 2, and the talents became 5. And what about divinity? Yang Yi saw it for the first time. Deep Awakening should be the product of the enhanced evolution plan. As for the control of the thunder element, I think it was the credit of the Thunder Spirit Grass. Not to mention the skills, which are awesome. There is also an additional group attack skill. My combat power has just crossed the orange level threshold. I don't know how long it will take to train if I want to evolve again. Finally, the same question from that year came to my mind again. Can I write it? Chapter 76. The Alliance Army summoned Hong Yi to the battlefield, and Hong Yi lost important research. Master Bai became the same Master Bai again, and Yang Yi was in a very good mood. After leaving the evolution room, in addition to the daytime presence, there were actually 2 people dressed as Alliance soldiers waiting at the door. Yang Yi, right? Please come with us. 2 Alliance soldiers directly blocked Yang Yi. What are you doing? My brother is a law-abiding citizen. Why are you taking him away? Bai Tian walked past the 2 of them and came to Yang Yi. He put an arm on Yang Yi's shoulder, as if he wanted to stand together with Yang Yi. It's okay, Bai Tian, just want to chat with me. Can I make a phone call? Yang Yi patted Bai Tian's hand, then turned to the 2 soldiers and said, You want to call your master, right? No need, he is here too. He asked us to tell you to just come over. The Alliance soldier shook his head. Okay, I'll go with you. Yang Yi nodded, as if he had no choice but to believe. Bai Tian shouted with a little concern. You said I'm a law-abiding citizen. This is the Beastmaster Alliance, and no one dares to mess around. But I have to temporarily break my promise to you. Yang Yi took Bai Tian's hand off his shoulder, patted him on the shoulder, walked up to the soldiers, and followed them into the depths of the Alliance. Bai Tian gritted his teeth and made a phone call. Yang Yi followed the 2 soldiers and passed several checkpoints and opened several password doors before finally arriving at the destination. As soon as I entered the door, sure enough, Hong Yi was here. A middle-aged military officer was standing next to Hong Yi, and the 2 were arguing in a low voice. Report! The person has been brought here. Go down! Yes! The middle-aged officer and the 2 soldiers saluted each other, And then the two soldiers turned around and left. Yang Yi, right? After comprehensive consideration by the Alliance, we now announce to you that you have two compensation actions to fulfill. If you have any objections, you can raise them at any time, the middle-aged officer said to Yang Yi with a serious face. After listening to this, Yang Yi did not speak directly, but glanced at Hong Yi. At this time, Hong Yi's brows were furrowed, and there was some anger between his brows. "Don't look at him, look at me," the officer said in a serious and slightly commanding tone. "Well, you say." Yang Ye's eyes fell on the officer again. "First, you need to personally pay 5 million in cash to provide compensation to the soldiers who died." After the officer said this, he looked at Yang Yi, as if waiting for his answer. Yang Yi glanced at Hong Yi unnoticeably and saw Hong Yi nod slightly. "I agree." After getting Hong Yi's feedback, Yang Yi immediately chose to agree. "Secondly, because of you, not only has the exit plaza of C01 been severely damaged, but its reputation has also plummeted. Many people who rely on the secret realm for their livelihood are unable to make ends meet. Therefore, the Alliance is preparing to open a new C-level public secret realm, C02. We need you to help the Alliance clean up C02. Of course, you can keep the proceeds from it for yourself." After the officer finished speaking, he looked directly at Yang Yi, as if putting pressure on him, forcing him to agree. After hearing about this compensation, Yang Yi was stunned for a moment. "This is called compensation? This compensation is more like compensation. There must be something fishy." Sure enough, Yang Yi glanced at Hong Yi, only to see the latter shaking his head slightly. "What do you think? Do you agree? If you agree, your account will be written off after the task is accomplished." The officer persuaded patiently. "Sir, how can I, a student, take on the responsibility of cleaning up a sea-level secret realm? How about this? I am willing to pay 10 million in compensation." Yang Yi shook his head slightly and directly rejected the second compensation offer. The officer didn't say anything, just looked at Yang Yi, then turned to look at Hong Yi. "Is that what you mean? You ask even though you already know the answer." Hong Yi narrowed his eyes, as if he was too lazy to talk. "Okay, let's go." The Alliance officer nodded vigorously. "Eh? You're letting us go now?" Hong Yi walked past him and went to the door, looking at Yang Yi, who was standing there in a daze. "What are you standing there for? Let's go." Hong Yi yelled and walked away on his own. Yang Yi hurriedly chased after him and followed Hong Yi all the way back to his laboratory. "Teacher, stop talking nonsense and follow me." Hong Yi took Yang Yi to the depths of the laboratory, one door after another. "Teacher, your place is so big." Teacher, how many secrets do you have? Reveal some." The master and the disciple chatted with each other from time to time. As the last door opened, Yang Yi entered a large laboratory of 100 meters square. In the very center of the laboratory, there is a stone pillar more than 1 meter high with a ring suspended on it. As the two of them got closer, Yang Yi gradually saw the ring clearly. Its appearance was very similar to the beast taming ring. "Teacher, what is this?" Yang Yi pointed at the ring and asked softly. "Storage ring." Hong Yi looked at his work like a father looking at his child. "Storage ring?" Based on the name, Yang Yi immediately guessed its purpose. "That's right. Doesn't the beast taming ring also have a storage function? It's just that it stores living things. So, by the same token, why can't it be transformed into a storage ring for storing dead things?" This was the first time that Hong Yi had so much to say. "This thing is great, but what does it have to do with what I'm doing this time?" Yang Yi was a little confused. Why did Hong Yi bring him to see this? If I make it public, then with this research, I could become a master in an instant. But Hong Yi stood with his hands behind his back to Yang Yi. Yang Yi still didn't understand. "Hey, do you know why I didn't let you agree to the second condition today?" Hong Yi sighed. "They say it's compensation, but actually they want to plot against me in the secret realm. At the very least, they want to destroy one of my beasts." Yang Yi gritted his teeth and expressed his guess. "That's right. These people in the Alliance are protective and treacherous. It's not so easy for them to let someone go." Hong Yi nodded, then pointed his finger at the storage ring. "You give it to the officer today, and you will be safe from now on." Hong Yi stared at the storage ring with reluctance on his face. It turns out that when they entered the room, they were arguing about this. "Teacher, I'm sorry for causing you trouble." Yang Yi felt Hong Yi's reluctance. Yang Yi slowly knelt down and respectfully apologized to his master. His character completely changed at this moment. "Yang Yi, I don't blame you for causing trouble, or even for killing people. But you must understand that everything is under your control. Before thinking about advancing, think about retreating first. A true strong man never lives by relying on courage alone. You are smart, but not smart enough. Hong Yi turned around and gently helped Yang Yi up. Of course, you don't have to worry too much. Perhaps this research can only benefit everyone if it falls into the hands of the Alliance. I was originally planning to make it public. However, I want you to remember this shame today. But when you don't have the strength, bury it deep in your heart. You can be vigilant, but don't show it outwardly. Hong Yi patted Yang Ye's clothes gently and straightened his clothes. When Yang Yi heard what his master said, he nodded heavily. This chapter is a turning point for the protagonist from childishness to maturity. Chapter 77, Yang Ye's growth and the current situation of retired soldiers. Go! Hong Yi patted Yang Yi on the shoulder and left. Yang Yi looked at the storage ring, walked forward, stretched out his hand gently, touched it lightly at first, then directly grasped it and took it down from the pillar, putting it solemnly into his pocket. Yang Yi bowed in the direction where Hong Yi left the laboratory with the storage ring, and returned to where the officer was just now. The officer was not surprised at Yang Ye's return. Yang Yi took out the storage ring from his arms and placed it solemnly on the table in front of the officer. Without saying a word, he just looked at the beast-taming ring deeply, then turned and left. The officer stroked the fine lines on the storage ring, seeming to be lost in thought. Yang Yi came out of the Beastmaster Alliance and breathed a sigh of relief. Hong Yi stood in front of the glass window of the Alliance's upper floor, overlooking Yang Yi, who was standing at the entrance of the Alliance. I hope this lesson can help Yang Yi get rid of his impetuousness and arrogance. Hong Yi thought so. Are you still looking at your students? The officer just now walked slowly over and stood beside Hong Yi. Yeah, Hong Yi responded indifferently. You have put a lot of effort into your student. I hope he can live up to your good intentions. The officer patted Hong Yi on the shoulder, and the two seemed like friends for many years. Give it to me? Hong Yi stretched out his hand and put it directly in front of the officer. What? Storage ring, Hong Yi said indifferently. What you gave him was real. I thought it was fake. I threw it away. The officer waved his hands with an innocent look on his face. It's up to you. I haven't finished that thing yet. If anything goes wrong when I hand it in, it will be your responsibility. Hong Yi nodded and left without hesitation. Stop, stop, stop. Big brother. I already call you brother. Don't go. The officer hurriedly chased after him, crying and shouting for his parents. After letting out a sigh of relief, Yang Yi returned to the Alliance and carefully raided the Alliance's library. In the past, Yang Yi had always been complacent about how easily he had become a high-level cultivator. But now that he is no longer so, he only hates himself for not learning enough and not learning well enough. Carrying a pile of books, Yang Yi returned home, ate a few bites, and then went back to his room to read. From advanced knowledge for breeders to skill development for beast tamers. As long as it is related to beast taming, Yang Yi will read it all. The next morning, I got up early and went for a morning run as usual. Yang Yi listened attentively in class throughout the day, and except for occasionally going to the toilet during breaks, he was always studying. After school in the afternoon, Yang Yi went to his house with Bai Tian. He had to do what he promised to others. Yesterday, Bai Tian asked with a little concern, but he didn't dare to say it too directly. It's okay now, Yang Yi said, pretending to be relaxed. Brother, but I feel like you seem to be under tremendous pressure. Normally, you don't study every minute. Bai Tian hurriedly expressed his concerns. It's normal to feel pressure. You won't become a powerful beastmaster just by laughing all the time. Yang Yi raised his head slightly. When he arrived at Bai Tian's home, Yang Yi was surprised to find that the large terrace of Bai Tian's home had been transformed into a training ground. Not only are there all kinds of facilities, there are even some machines for testing data. So this is why you asked me to come and guide you. Yang Yi understood immediately. During the day, he was embarrassed to directly say that he had a lot of new equipment at home and invited Yang Yi to use them together. He was afraid of hurting Yang Yi's self-esteem, so he could only use the euphemistic way of guidance to ask Yang Yi to come over. Let's start. Bai Tian laughed and released his beast directly. Come on then. On that day, the two not only developed a detailed training plan, but also supervised each other. Yang Yi also trained with his ferocious beast, constantly strengthening his physique. Even when he was extremely tired and exhausted, he would still transform into Shao Qing armor and constantly challenge his own physical limits. Even Bai Tian was deeply impressed by this training method. He left half of the medicine prepared by his family to Yang Yi. So every day, the two of them studied hard at school during the day and trained hard here in the afternoon after school. But this almost self-harming method is very effective. Yang Ye's physical fitness will be significantly improved every few days. The armoring time is getting longer and longer, and the skills used after armoring are getting more and more convenient. After finishing training every afternoon, the two of them would lie together in a pool filled with precious medicinal herbs, and sometimes they would even play around with each other. During the day, tomorrow is the weekend, I have something to do during the day, so I may have to come over at night. After playing for a while, Yang Yi lay by the pool and said quietly, "Well, okay, after practicing with you for the past few days, I feel like I'm making rapid progress." Bai Tian nodded and said nonchalantly, "What should I do if you don't ask?" Yang Yi turned his head and asked, "What's there to ask? I'm not your wife." Bai Tian said with a strange smile, "I'm going to fucking kill you." The two men started wrestling and laughing, and the water in the pool splashed everywhere. The next day, Yang Yi finished his morning run and came to the Alliance Arena. This is the place for Alliance battles. Every day, countless people come here to improve themselves through battles or to settle personal grudges. Yang Yi came here today not to fight, but simply to watch. Although many of the people who come here are ordinary people, sometimes there are secret realm explorers and retired soldiers, and their fighting styles are completely different. Moreover, Yang Yi hopes not to look at it through the panel this time, but to rely on his own eyesight, put what he has learned from the book he has read before into practice. Finally, he will use the panel to compare, so as to continuously improve his eyesight and judgment. The ones fighting at this moment are two retired veterans. Their level is not high, only gold level. Their ferocious beasts are at purple level, but the number of evolutions has been exhausted, and there is no possibility of a breakthrough in level. The biggest role of these soldiers is to suppress or kill the ferocious beasts that come out of the secret realm after the secret realm is broken. Every time the secret realm is broken and the secret space is integrated into this world, the nearby cities will often suffer. Those fierce beasts will panic because of the huge changes in their living place. They will rush around and bring great instability to the surrounding areas of the secret realm. Therefore, in order to survive or complete higher tasks, those soldiers will try their best to improve the strength of their beasts, and evolution becomes the most stable and effective way. In the Alliance Army, many ferocious beasts are issued in a standard manner. You don't need to look for them yourself, nor do you need to find evolution plans yourself. You can obtain them through military merit within the Alliance. But without evolution close to the limit of the grade, it is difficult to break through the grade. Therefore, many soldiers, even if they have used up all the evolution times, cannot upgrade their beasts to a higher quality. In the end, these soldiers who have no growth potential and have various hidden injuries will be asked to retire. The energy that cannot be released after retirement will bring them here. Fighting has become their lifelong thing. Chapter 78, A Lesson for Young Beast Tamers. The beasts of the two retired soldiers are exactly the same, spiked coyotes. A land beast with earth attributes. Although its innate conditions are average, it has comprehensive functions. You can fight head-on, set traps, and quickly summon earth walls to build simple earth houses for soldiers, so that soldiers outside can be sheltered from wind and rain. Not only that, as a land beast, the materials needed for cultivation are relatively cheap. Soldiers can generally afford it. Therefore, the spiked coyote is deeply loved by the Alliance soldiers. At this moment, two spiked coyotes with injuries on their bodies and many of the spikes on their backs broken were fighting desperately on the field. It seemed as if they were not facing their former comrades, but mortal enemies. Every move was vicious and tricky. Even those moves that Yang Yi was used to had completely different rhythms when performed by the two spiked coyotes. Yes, rhythm. It was a rhythm of either you or me dying. It was a fighting method that could only be understood between life and death. Yang Yi was deeply attracted by it. This fighting method eliminated all unnecessary movements and preparations in the process of performing skills. Maybe the power gathered was not big enough, but it was definitely fast and accurate enough. Not only Yang Yi, but everyone around was attracted. Every time the two spiky coyotes collided dangerously, they would applaud and cheer. Yang Ye's brain also became excited. He wrote and drew on paper from time to time, learning and trying to understand this fast-paced combat method. However, what you learn from books is always superficial. You must practice it yourself to truly understand it. If you don't go on the field and fight with real swords and guns, you may never learn. Finally, the fight came to an end, and the larger spiked coyote won. Just as the two retired soldiers were arm in arm, preparing to go out for a drink, Yang Ye's voice came from behind. Can I invite you to fight me? Yang Yi hoped that his words would be as humble and polite as possible. Oh, young man, we're going to drink. Let's do it next time. The winning veteran politely declined. Fight him. We'll need something to talk about when we drink later. It won't take long. Just think of it as teaching the young beastmaster a lesson. Another veteran sized up Yang Yi and suggested. Okay, said the winning veteran, returning to the ring. Yang Yi hurried to the other side of the arena. Spike Coyote? The veteran still appeared with his Spike Coyote. Xiao Jin. Yang Yi touched the beast-controlling ring and summoned Xiao Jin out. After all, if it was Xiao Bai, he would be killed in seconds in a few moves, and the purpose of learning would not be achieved at all. As for Xiao Qing, it seems that he has to be armored, but armoring also seems a bit ostentatious. After comprehensive consideration, Xiao Jin can only be sent into the field. This is the first time that Yang Yi fights without opening the opponent's panel. Xiao Jin, Dragon's Wrath. Yang Yi directly used a long-range Dragon's Wrath to test. Trap land walking, the veteran said calmly. Trap. Yang Yi wondered, what use would this be? The spiky coyote just clapped its front paws and appeared directly in front of Yang Yi. It actually set a trap under its feet to quickly avoid Xiao Jin's attack. Traps can be used like this? Yang Yi was suddenly amazed. Xiao Jin, release the Dragon's Wrath towards that trap. Yang Yi pointed at the big pit of the trap. Xiao Jin immediately shook his head and released an attack towards the trap. Earth Wall. The old soldier crossed his arms and gave the order calmly. Earth Wall. Yang Yi was confused again. What was this for? The ground in front of Xiao Jin cracked open, and a spiky coyote rose from the ground, stepping on a wall of earth. Xiao Jin took a step back suddenly. Otherwise, the earth wall would have hit his jaw directly. Collapse! The old soldier shouted softly, and the spiky coyote jumped up from the earth wall, then kicked forward with its hind legs. The entire earth wall fell directly towards Xiao Jin. Bah! Xiao Jin was hit hard by the earth wall. Whoa! Xiao Jin pushed open the remains of the earth wall with difficulty and crawled out. Coyote, Earth Spike, Mysterious Guardian. Yang Yi gave the order directly after hearing the other party's words. A transparent energy slowly surrounded Xiao Jin, ready to help Xiao Jin block the next attack. However, nothing happened. Fake orders? Fake skills? Coyote, Earth Spike. Coming again? Xiao Jin, Scale Armor Protection. Still nothing happened. It's still a fake command to trick the skill. Spike Coyote, Earth Spike. Yang Yi frowned and did not give any orders this time. Then, spikes gathered around the spiky coyote and flew towards Xiao Jin in the blink of an eye. Bang, bang, bang. One by one, the sharp spikes hit Xiao Jin, making a series of dull sounds. No, when he called the coyote just now, the coyote didn't move at all. Only when he called the spike coyote would the coyote issue orders. Yang Yi immediately recalled what had just happened and quickly found the pattern. Coyote, spike trap. Fake order? Yang Yi made a judgment immediately. Then this time the order turned out to be true, and Xiao Jin fell directly into the trap. Although the trap full of spikes is unlikely to hurt Xiao Jin, Xiao Jin's heavy and bulky body also makes it difficult for him to escape from the trap. Earth wall, collapse! The old soldier gave the final order, and the spike coyote rose up by stepping on an earth wall, then jumped back and kicked. Bah! The earth wall was like a lid, covering the trap firmly. This made it very difficult for Xiao Jin to leave the trap on his own. I give up. There is no need to struggle at this point in the game. It is clear that you are a student, so go easy on me. The young man is pretty good, but he's just like me back then, easily influenced by the commands of the beastmaster on the other side, and lacks his own judgment of the current situation. The old soldier gave a casual instruction, then put his arm around another old soldier's shoulder and left. Then how does your spike coyote distinguish whether the commands are true or false? Yang Yi asked the biggest question in his mind. The veteran just raised his left hand and waved without giving any explanation, called Xiao Bai out, and broke the earth wall covering Xiao Jin. Roar! It's so miserable, brother, Xiao Bai said sarcastically. Wow, you are so crazy now, just wait for me to evolve. The two bickering beasts were sent back to the beast controlling ring. After leaving the arena, Yang Yi sat in the audience, replaying the entire process in his mind. First of all, the skills. Each skill has been developed to a very high level. The usage is also very novel. A land beast with earth attributes can actually be used so flexibly and variably. The second is the beast tamer, who switches between true and false commands and cooperates tacitly with the ferocious beasts to easily manipulate the enemy. I want to learn. I will come again tomorrow. Chapter 79, North City Coliseum. Even after returning home, Yang Yi was still constantly analyzing the battle that had just taken place, thinking hard about how Xiao Jin should respond. Should I also let Xiao Jin learn how to build a dirt wall? This way, next time I encounter a trap, I can also let Xiao Jin level up. But Xiao Jin is so heavy. Can the earth wall bear it? Yang Yi turned on his computer and searched for some battle videos of more advanced beastmasters. He watched them with great fascination and couldn't help but applaud when he saw some exciting parts. Yang Yi, are you going to sleep or not? Even if you don't want to sleep, you should be quiet. You're disturbing others. Mother Yang knocked on the door and warned Yang Yi. Oh, I promise. Yang Yi immediately controlled his body, but sometimes he couldn't help but cheer in a low voice. For the next week, Yang Yi studied books during the day, trained and did physical exercises with his friends after school in the afternoon, and went to the Alliance Coliseum at night to either watch or fight. Yang Ye's growth this week is visible to the naked eye. His personality has also become more stable, and he doesn't show his emotions on his face. At the same time, I also became friends with the veterans here, and we often talked and drank together. Yang Yi, you're really good. You were defeated by me a week ago, but a week later, I almost couldn't defeat you. Genius. If you have the chance in the future, you must join the Alliance Army. You will definitely shine there. Veteran Lao Chiu patted Yang Ye's shoulder and sighed. Lao Chiu is the veteran who easily defeated Yang Yi. Old Chiu, thank you for your training and teaching for this week. Yang Yi did not respond directly to Old Chiu's words. Yang Yi actually lacked a good impression of the Allied Army. Well, after saying this, you won't come here again in the future? Old Chiu keenly caught the meaning of Yang Ye's words. I will come, but maybe not as often. The college entrance examination is coming soon, and I have other things to learn. Yang Yi shook his head, denying this idea. Okay, young people nowadays are different from us back then. Old Han next to Old Chiu also nodded in agreement. Wait a minute, I'll treat you. Let's have a good drink. Yang Yi took Lao Chiu and Lao Han and left the Alliance directly, found a food stall, and drank and chatted. The next day, I went for a morning run, washed up, and had breakfast as usual. After arriving at school, Yang Yi was surprised to see Su Xiaoyu was there too. Are you back soon? Yang Yi threw his school bag on the table and sat down. Well, a few days earlier. Su Xiaoyu an. Oh. Yang Yi nodded, took out a book from his school bag, and started reading. Psychology. Su Xiaoyu was surprised when she saw the book Yang Yi took out. Well, the battle between ferocious beasts is nothing more than a psychological game between two beastmasters. Yang Yi explained casually, and then ignored Su Xiaoyu. Is it so difficult to be a good beastmaster? Su Xiaoyu couldn't help but mutter, and started reading books to make up for the missed period. After school in the afternoon, Yang Yi trained at his home as usual, exercising his body and practicing fighting against ferocious beasts. Starting tomorrow, I won't come here anymore. Yang Yi lay by the pool and said softly to Bai Tian. Oh. Bai Tian nodded. Don't you ask why? Yang Yi asked curiously. What's there to ask? You are my brothers. I just trust you. Bai Tian said indifferently. Yang Yi chuckled and slapped the water surface directly, and a splash of water hit Bai Tian's face directly. Ba. Yang Yi, you're dead. Bai Tian spat out the water that hit his mouth frantically, then rushed over and wrestled with Yang Yi. The next day, he went for a morning run as usual and studied knowledge during the day. After school, Yang Yi came to the northernmost part of Donyang City. This place can be said to be the most chaotic place in Donyang City. There are all kinds of materials of unknown origin, beast eggs, and even monsters. Every day, people disappear inexplicably here. There are even bloodstains in every corner. Of course, the most important thing here is that there is an underground coliseum. Beast fighting, gambling, life and death, eroticism, and money. These words are everywhere here. There are often people who become rich overnight here. And there are also people who disappear inexplicably here. This is Yang Ye's next stage of training ground. Only by facing life and death head-on can you achieve true improvement. Take out the mask that has been prepared long ago and put it on your face. Yang Yi silently walked into the Colosseum that terrified ordinary people. Along the way were people wearing strange costumes. They stopped what they were doing and looked at Yang Yi, the new face. Hey, little boy, this is not the place you should come to. I think after you get here, you should cry and go home to find your mother. A green rooster head stood in front of Yang Yi and spoke in a sarcastic tone, making the people nearby laugh. Ha, he's right. Unless you crawl through here, then maybe I will protect you. A man covered in tattoos stood in front of Yang Yi, pointing to his crotch as he spoke. Bah! Yang Yi kicked the opponent directly in the crotch. Wow! The man was stunned for a moment, and then screamed in pain. Ha! I thought the people around me would be united in their hatred of the enemy. But in the end, they all laughed out loud on the spot, and then unconsciously made way for Yang Yi. It's like this here. The more afraid you are, the more likely it is that something will get into trouble. Yang Yi said nothing and went straight to the bar. I want to register as a beast fighter. Maybe it had been a while since she met anyone new. The bartender was stunned for a moment. Okay, little brother, what level of battle do you want to participate in? Blue, purple, or orange? Purple. May I ask your name or code name? Mr. Yang from the security office of the Donyang City Beastmaster Alliance Embassy in the Donyang City North Coliseum. Huh? The bartender was confused. What is that? It's too long, right? Then just call me Yi Yang. Yang Yi is Yi Yang in reverse, the knight's son, quite handsome. Is this a question of whether it is long or not? The bartender couldn't even roll her eyes. Okay, this is your Beast Fighter badge. 10 consecutive wins can upgrade you to a higher level. The higher the level, the more benefits you can get. Also, sign this. The bartender handed over a contract. Yang Yi glanced at it and found a contract that basically stated that any accidents in the Colosseum had nothing to do with the Colosseum, a contract that was intended to shirk responsibility. Yang Yi signed it directly and handed it to the bartender. Arrange an opponent for me. After Yang Yi said this, he sat down on a chair beside him and closed his eyes to rest. Soon, Yang Yi heard the voice broadcast. In the next match, the Demon King, who has won 15 consecutive games, will face the newcomer Yi Yang. Oh my god, I'm afraid he will lose his 16th consecutive victory. Here we come. Yang Ye's eyes suddenly opened, and he went straight onto the stage. Chapter 80. The Ghost King Yi Yang. Yang Yi came on the stage, and the venue was a cage, which meant that from the moment he entered, one of the two ferocious beasts must die. The cage is square, 50 meters long, and 20 meters high. Newcomer, let me announce the rules to you. Your beast and his will soon enter the cage, and only the one who survives can come out of the cage. Of course, you can refuse and leave now, but you will need to leave an arm behind. If you understand, start now. Release the beast, or cut off your arm. The host explained directly to Yang Yi. Ha, if you were scared, leave quickly. My beast has already eaten the beasts of 15 poor guys. You probably don't want your beast to become the 16th. The man called the Demon King laughed loudly. Go, golden-armored, earth-splitting dragon. Here, Yang Yi did not call Xiao Jin, but called Xiao Jin's name. It also prevents people from noticing you. Xiao Jin went straight into the huge cage. Seeing Yang Yi so calm, the person on the opposite side couldn't help but put away some of his contempt and released his own ferocious beast at the same time. It was a swift flying dragon, a wind-attributed land beast with scales. No wonder it had won 15 consecutive victories. Click! The cage slammed shut, and two dragon beasts were trapped in the cage. In the end, only one could get out. Oh my god! There are actually two dragon beasts. This newcomer named Yi Yang is no simple guy. The host was also very surprised by the golden-armored earth-splitting dragon released by Yang Yi. Swift Wind Dragon, Wind Blade! The swift wind dragon flapped its wings, and countless wind blades came over like knives. Earthquake, Yang Yi said calmly. Earthquake? Yi Yang actually used earthquakes to deal with long-range attacks? Could he be a novice who is taming beasts for the first time? The host was immediately puzzled, but some audience members on the stage showed interest. Xiao Jin stepped suddenly. Boom! All the sand and dust on the ground were shaken into the air, forming a protective shield like a wall. How ridiculous! Can some dust block my wind blade? The devil sneered. Sure enough, the wind blade tore through the dust barrier formed by the earthquake like a rotten wood. Bang, bang, bang! But all these wind blades missed the target in the end and left grooves on the ground. After the dust was dispersed, where was Xiao Jin? Metal punch! Xiao Jin had already reached the vicinity of the swift wind flying dragon. As Yang Yi gave the order, Xiao Jin suddenly jumped up and punched the swift wind flying dragon right in the face. It was a collision. Yi Yang used the cover of smoke and successfully approached the swift dragon by using a collision. The host pointed at the traces left behind Xiao Jin and loudly stated his discovery. Wind dragon, fly up and keep some distance. The Demon King gave the order, but with the restrictions of the cage, how high can it fly? The swift dragon seemed to be frightened as well. It flew so high that its back almost touched the top of the cage. Dragon's Wrath. Yang Yi folded his hands across his chest and gave the order. The cage is too small. We can't let him go, otherwise he will be hit. The swift wind dragon cuts him off at high speed. After interrupting him, immediately soar up to create distance. The Demon King first muttered in a low voice, and then immediately gave the order. The swift wind dragon roared and swooped down toward Xiao Jin. Swoosh! The swift wind dragon lives up to its name. Its speed is incredibly fast. However, just when the swift dragon was about to approach Xiao Jin suddenly stopped charging the dragon's fury, stretched out his claws, and grabbed the swift dragon's neck. With a strong pinch, the swift wind dragon's eyes almost popped out. The swift wind dragon began to flap its wings anxiously and used its hands and feet to grab Xiao Jin. However, these attacks were nothing but tickles to Xiao Jin. He just grabbed the wind dragon's neck and started smashing it left and right. Bang, bang, bang. The ground was smashed with a loud bang. Not to mention the devil himself. The audience and the host were all stunned. Oh my god! Was that dragon's fury actually a fake move to lure the swift dragon closer? Yi Yang and his golden armor earth-splitting dragon are just too powerful and in sync. The host shouted loudly, with the microphone pointing to the ceiling. Yi Yang, the whole audience cheered. Stop, stop. I surrender. The devil quickly begged for mercy and admitted defeat. How could the devil bear to see his beloved dragon suffer such torture? However, Yang Yi remained unmoved. Here, any kindness might make people think you are weak and can be bullied. Trouble will keep coming. However, Yang Yi and Xiao Jin left the swift wind dragon with a breath of life. As for whether it can be rescued, it depends on the Demon King himself. In this battle, Xiao Jin did not use a single defensive skill. He relied entirely on skills and psychological games, allowing Xiao Jin to use active attacks, a method he was not good at, to win the game. Oh my god! A newcomer ended the Demon King's 15-game winning streak. I seem to see a new star rising. Let's cheer for Yi Yang, the new star of the Colosseum. The host shouted loudly. Woo! Everyone applauded and cheered, except for some people who lost money because of Yang Yi. Then, Yang Yi fought several more games in a row. He won every game with an absolute advantage. Of course, Yang Yi deliberately left each of the ferocious beasts a breath. After all, there was no hatred and no need to kill them all. It was enough to let those people fear him. In the end, due to Yang Ye's mysterious and ever-changing fighting style, the audience gave Yang Yi the nickname, the Cunning King. The name of the evil King Yi Yang resounded throughout the entire North City Coliseum overnight. At one time, many companies and organizations tried to find Yang Yi and make him their contracted beastmaster. However, the Coliseum did not know Yang Ye's true identity, so it was even more impossible for these people to find Yang Yi. Besides, who would have thought that the famous Ghost King Yi Yang was a senior high school student? At this time, Yang Yi had already left North City and went home to sleep. He didn't care what was happening outside. Lying on the bed, Yang Yi silently recalled the progress he had made during this period. Through this period of study and research, Yang Yi has made great improvements in everything from combat tactics to judgment and eyesight, as well as his tacit understanding with the ferocious beasts. Tonight's battle was like a final exam, bringing a perfect end to Yang Yi's studies during this period. I may not go to the Coliseum tomorrow, but instead focus on preparing for the college entrance exam and doing some training to keep in shape. Yang Yi, lying on the bed, fell into a deep sleep. Chapter 81 Armored Beast? The next morning run as usual. When I arrived at school, the head teacher, Lao Zhou, was already there. Teacher Zhou, you're here so early. Yang Yi greeted politely. Well, please sit down. Old Zhou nodded, picked up the teacup, and took a sip. It must be something important. So he came so early to wait for everyone. Yang Yi nodded thoughtfully and returned to his seat. Soon classmates came one after another. Some of them came in playing and fighting. When they saw Lao Zhou, they greeted him respectfully and then returned to their seats obediently. Ring, as the class bell rang, almost everyone arrived. Very good, everyone is here. The reason I came so early today is that I didn't sleep well yesterday. The reason I didn't sleep well yesterday is that I have something big to announce. So what is this big thing? Before Lao Zhou could finish his words, he was interrupted by several classmates. Teacher Zhou, what did you learn to speak like this? You're talking in a set way, and you're making us all nervous. That's right. Okay, Pa. Old Zhou waved his hand, took a sip of tea, and seemed to drink the tea leaves, and he also spat. What I want to say this time is that the 3 schools in Donyang City will join the 3 schools in Linhai City to take a unified exam for 6 schools. The scale of this exam is exactly the same as the scale of the college entrance exam. This is also your last exam before the college entrance exam. Old Zhou may have said a lot in one breath, and then took several gulps of tea. Isn't it just an exam? Is it that serious? Bai Tian was puzzled and asked. Yang Yi remained silent, just with a curious look. Yes, Teacher Zhou. Is it necessary to be so excited about taking an exam? Su Xiaoyu also took over the conversation and asked. What do you little bastards know? There are places for guaranteed admission in this exam. Moreover, thanks to the competition among 3 schools including Yang Yi and Su Xiaoyu, our school has 20 places for admission this time. Among these 20 recommended students, you can choose any one except Shenlong University and Zoological Research University. And think about it, these 20 people are all top students in the school. If they are recommended, there will be 20 fewer strong competitors. The chances of each of you getting into a famous or good school will be greatly increased, right? Old Zhou became more and more excited as he spoke, with saliva spurting everywhere. Several people in the front row wished they could hold an umbrella. When Yang Yi heard this, he thought, this won't work. Recommended admission? I must get first place in the college entrance examination. Otherwise, Star Beast won't get it. What's more, Yang Ye's goal is Shenlong University, so this admission quota is really not very attractive to Yang Yi. Yang Yi shook his head. I am afraid that I will have to hand in a blank paper for the 6-school unified examination. The unified examination of 6 schools will be held in 3 days. Content: only literary test, no military test. Everyone please make active preparations. It is very important. Okay, let's start the class next. Old Zhou emphasized the importance once again. Stand up. Old Zhou left after class, and Bai Tian came over and grabbed Yang Ye's book. What? Yang Yi asked with a frown. This book was very interesting and gave Yang Yi a lot of inspiration. Unified examination. Direct admission? Don't you care? Bai Tian asked curiously. I don't care. I want to go to Shenlong University. The unified examination can't take me there. Yang Yi shook his head. Shenlong University? The #1 university in the Alliance. It is said that people who come out of there will be top talents no matter which industry they end up in. Bai Tian was full of longing when he heard about Yang Ye's ambition. Well, where do you want to go? Yang Yi asked back. As for me, I can go anywhere. I can be a top breeder at the Animal Research University, and I can become an officer after graduating from the Alliance Military Academy. Kyoto University offers a wide range of majors, so I have a wide range of choices. Of course, if you were like me, it would be best to go to Shenlong University, which is the cradle of top powerhouses. I heard that many of them go abroad to compete. During the day, he talked about the characteristics of each famous school like he knew them all by heart. Su Xiaoyu, what about you? Bai Tian couldn't help but ask when he saw Su Xiaoyu standing aside. Su Xiaoyu raised her head from the book, thought for a moment, and answered. Me? Whatever I get into will do. Su Xiaoyu answered casually and buried her head in the book again. I find that you 2 desk mates are really interesting. You 2 bury yourself in books every day. Yang Yi came to my place after school and brought some new things. Bai Tian shook his head helplessly, then gave Yang Yi some instructions and left. Okay. Yang Yi nodded. When he saw that Bai Tian had left, he immediately lowered his head again and returned his gaze to the book. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Suddenly the school alarm sounded. The students stopped what they were doing and looked outside in confusion. Then, the voice of the dean came from the school radio. Wartime alert. All teachers evacuate students immediately. All students go home in an orderly manner as quickly as possible. Repeat. All teachers evacuate students immediately. Everyone evacuate the school in an orderly manner. Immediately afterwards, Lao Zhou appeared at the door of the classroom. What are you all standing there for? Go home quickly. Old Zhou shouted loudly, waving his right hand vigorously, directing everyone to leave the classroom. The students reacted immediately, rushed out of the school screaming, and crowded into the corridor. What's more, he released a flying ferocious beast and wanted to ride on it and escape. No one is allowed to go into the air and evacuate from the ground. The words of the teaching director came out from the radio at the right time. Those who wanted to evacuate from the air gritted their teeth, took back the beast, and ran quickly to the corridor. What happened, Teacher Zhou? Yang Yi was almost the last one to leave the classroom. After this period of experience and training, he has matured so much that it is difficult for anything to make him feel scared or urgent. Why are you still standing there? Let's go. Lao Zhou stretched out his hand to push Yang Yi. Hey, Teacher Zhou, it's okay. Yang Yi shook his head and gently avoided Lao Zhou's hand. Yang Yi suddenly felt something and raised his head to look in a certain direction. The secret realm of the school is going to be broken, isn't it? Yang Yi asked in a deep voice. I don't know either. Yang Yi, this is the 6th floor? Old Zhou was confused for a moment. The incident happened suddenly, and he didn't know what was going on. Without waiting for him to finish, Yang Yi directly supported the balcony railing with his hands, then swung his feet and jumped directly from the 6th floor. In the air, Yang Yi touched the beast controlling ring, and Xiaoqing appeared directly. Xiaoqing, transform into armor. As Yang Yi gave the order, Xiaoqing successfully possessed his body. When he was about to land, the wings of Yang Ye's beast armor flapped suddenly, carrying Yang Yi to the entrance of the school's secret realm. Is that a kaiju? It's so cool. Who is that? I don't know, maybe it's some teacher. While everyone was guessing, only the class teacher, Lao Zhou, was leaning on the railing with his mouth wide open. Armored beast. Chapter 82, Secret Realm Broken, Urgent. As Yang Yi flapped his wings, he arrived at the entrance to the school's secret realm. There were already several teachers here, with their ferocious beasts, ready for battle. However, the strongest one is only of purple quality. There is not even one orange quality. Who are you? What are you doing here? Get out of here. The dean noticed Yang Yi and immediately waved his hand, signaling Yang Yi to leave quickly. Yang Yi directly took off his beast armor and showed his true face. Student, even if you have an armored beast, you shouldn't come here, the dean scolded. Xiaobai. Yang Yi didn't waste any words and directly released the orange-level Xiaobai. The powerful aura of the orange-level ferocious beast instantly suppressed all the ferocious beasts present. Are you a student of our school? The dean couldn't help but feel embarrassed. Director, this is Yang Yi, the captain of our school during the competition among 3 schools. A teacher who knew Yang Yi immediately started to explain. Director, what's the situation? Seeing that someone was helping him explain, Yang Yi went straight to the point. Well, the school had anticipated this day, so we prepared a plan in advance and purchased a secret realm stabilizer. It can help us delay the time for the secret realm to be shattered, so that we can hold out until the army arrives. The Dean of Studies replied with a frown. Yang Yi nodded slightly, then turned his gaze to the secret realm portal. But the Dean hesitated. But what? The teacher at the side couldn't help but ask. But this is a new experimental model. Although it has a strong suppressing power, no one knows if there will be any side effects, said the Dean, gritting his teeth. Are you crazy? This is a school, and you're using a new experimental model? Who will be responsible if something goes wrong? Suddenly, a teacher couldn't help but scold. This is the principal's arrangement. He said that this experiment is free, and it's not a bad thing to suppress it for a longer time. The dean shook his head helplessly. After hearing this, the others all looked angry. At this moment, the portal that was originally like the surface of water was now covered with fine cracks, and the cracks seemed to be breathing, shrinking, and tightening. Look at that crack. The reason why it's tightening and shrinking, and sometimes big and sometimes small, is because the secret realm stabilizer is working. When the crack continues to expand, that's when the secret realm will be shattered. I just hope that the army can be faster. The dean pointed at the crack on the portal and explained to Yang Yi. Facing the dean's gaze, Yang Yi nodded at him. So, what can we do? There's nothing we can do but wait for it to break. After it breaks, kill those mad beasts as much as you can. Don't let them enter the neighborhood and hurt people. The dean shook his head helplessly and sighed slightly. If the secret realm is broken, what impact will it have on the surrounding area? In the past, a large secret realm would suddenly appear in front of us. This time, with the suppressor, perhaps something different will happen, said the dean uncertainly. After hearing this, Yang Yi remained silent and released Xiao Jin as well. Crack, crack, crack. There was a clear breaking sound coming from the gate of the secret realm. The cracks were no longer shrinking, but were constantly expanding. A long crack extended from the top of the portal to the bottom of the portal. Oh no, the secret realm stabilizer has failed. Everyone get ready. The dean exclaimed, reminding everyone. Xiaoqing, Kaiwa. Yang Yi called out to Xiaoqing Kaiwa softly, and the other teachers also hid behind their ferocious beasts. Armor, shield of green light. Yang Yi summoned several large shields in succession and threw one to each teacher. All the teachers gave him a thankful look, and Yang Yi was slightly out of breath, nodding his head in response to several teachers. He also stood in front of the shield, ready to face the impact of the shattering of the secret realm at any time. Click, click, click. The clicking sound coming from the secret realm's gate made everyone feel uneasy. Bang, bang, bang. The crisp crackling sound gradually turned into a dull shattering sound. Yang Yi stared at the portal intently. This was the first time he had witnessed the secret realm being shattered. The secret realm gate was cracking inch by inch, and the pieces seemed to be about to break away from the gate at any time, but it seemed to be pulled by some mysterious force and never completely shattered. Boom! Suddenly, the entire secret realm gate was like a broken mirror, shattering into countless small pieces. With a bang, it flew in all directions like an explosion. Yang Yi looked at the flying fragments. Each fragment was as deep as the void, as if it was connected to the infinite universe. Immediately afterwards, all the fragments suddenly shrank back and turned into a complete portal again. Just when Yang Yi was still wondering what was going on, the portal suddenly exploded again. This time the explosion was accompanied by strong winds and energy fluctuations. He directly blew Yang Yi and others away. Yang Yi spread his wings in the air, trying to maintain his balance as much as possible, while holding up the shield with both hands to reduce the impact. Yang Yi poked half of his head out from behind the shield and observed the direction of the portal. There are birds singing, flowers blooming, and lush vegetation, and the area is constantly expanding. Yang Yi glanced to the side. Because the secret realm was broken and the secret realm time was integrated into the real world, the area of this place was constantly expanding. The distance between the people who were originally very close was constantly widening. Squeak! Yang Yi finally braked the car with his foot and stopped. In front of him was the secret realm he had just seen. Yang Yi looked around but couldn't find any trace of Xiao Jin and Xiao Bai. Relying on the connection between the beastmaster and the ferocious beasts, Yang Yi could only roughly determine their direction. Roar, roar, roar. Ferocious beasts kept rushing out from the dense forest. Their eyes were red, and when they saw Yang Yi, they attacked Yang Yi at the same time. Ice spears, ground spikes, flames, endless attacks came towards Yang Yi. The wind accelerated. Yang Ye's legs were covered with a green whirlwind, which instantly greatly increased Yang Ye's speed. Armored warrior, sword of green light. Yang Yi summoned two swords at the same time, and like a martial arts master, he rushed left and right in front of several ferocious beasts and stabbed a fire-type land beast directly on the head with one sword. Roar! The ferocious beast let out a wail and fell down. Flash! A dazzling golden light appeared from Yang Ye's body, which made the surrounding ferocious beasts wail. They closed their eyes tightly and began to advance left and right. For a moment, the group of ferocious beasts that had been besieging Yang Yi were in chaos. Yang Yi picked up his armor again and began to reap the lives of these ferocious beasts one by one. Swoosh! An urgent and hidden sound of breaking through the air sounded behind Yang Yi. Yang Yi turned around suddenly, without even aiming, and directly released a fierce light wave. Bang! The fierce light wave hit directly, but Yang Yi looked around and did not see the ferocious beast that launched the attack. Chapter 83. Meet Han Hanlong again. More and more ferocious beasts poured out from the jungle. Without the help of Xiao Jin and Xiao Bai, Yang Yi already felt a bit exhausted relying only on Xiaoqing's armor. And there is also a mysterious ferocious beast that may launch a sneak attack on Yang Yi at any time. Moreover, armoring is very energy-consuming. Even though Yang Ye's physical strength has increased so much now, He can only fight at full speed for half an hour at most. 10 minutes have passed now. If no one comes to support us in 20 minutes, we will be forced to disintegrate and might be torn to pieces by these mad beasts. While fighting, Yang Yi would occasionally throw himself a few light whispers to restore some strength and hold on as long as possible. Swoosh! Here it comes again, the ferocious beast that attacked by sneak attack. Yang Yi squatted suddenly, and a long black needle flew past his scalp. Swish, swish, swish. It might be because of Yang Ye's action that the sneak attacking beast felt that all his moves were flaws, so it couldn't help but release several long black needles in succession. Game. Green shield. Yang Yi, who was unable to dodge, simply clenched his right hand, took a cyan gold shield in his hand, stood back, and stuck it into the ground. Bang, bang, bang. The sound of the long needle hitting the shield was bang. Immediately afterwards, the group of ferocious beasts that had originally besieged Yang Yi launched a series of attacks towards Yang Yi, who was completely unprotected behind his shield. Fire bombs, ice spears, lightning strikes, earth spikes, flying straight towards Yang Yi. As a last resort, Yang Yi summoned a green shield again, holding one in his left hand and one in his right hand, facing two directions. But the two shields still could not help Yang Yi block all the damage, and part of his body was still exposed to the enemy's attack. Yang Yi had no choice but to close his eyes and wait for the attack to fall, silently enduring the blow. Before the attack began, Yang Yi had already stretched out his wings, ready to use Yu Qi to recover at any time. Bang! However, the expected attack did not come. Yang Yi suddenly opened his eyes, and a huge body stood in front of Yang Yi, blocking all the damage for Yang Yi. Silly dragon? Yang Yi originally thought it was Xiao Jin or Xiao Bai, but after Yang Yi took a closer look, he shouted in surprise. The one standing in front of Yang Yi was actually the stupid dragon that had challenged Yang Yi every day in the secret realm. The hill dragon. Roar! The hill dragon was obviously in pain, but when it heard Yang Yi's shout, it turned around and responded. Swoosh! The sound of the skill breaking through the air. Before the man and the beast could reminisce, the attack came again. Hill Earth Dragon Earth Armor. Yang Yi stood up and leaned his back against the Hill Earth Dragon. He threw a light whisper to it, a breeze to soothe it, and then gave the order directly. The Hill Dragon roared, and its body began to take on the luster of stone armor. Yang Yi held up his shield to block the attack from another direction. Bang! The man and the beast took another round of attacks. Silly dragon, it's time for us to fight back. Yang Yi threw away the tattered green shield, and with his right hand, he grasped the green spear in his hand. Then he turned over and rode on the back of the silly dragon. Hill dragons charge, disrupt their formation and rhythm. Yang Yi sat on the back of the silly dragon, releasing light whispers and breeze to it from time to comfort it. The hill dragon roared and started running wildly. One ferocious beast after another was either stepped on by the silly dragon or knocked away. Yang Yi held the green spear and stabbed out from time to help Han Nin Long finish off the enemy. War trample. Han Nin Long suddenly raised his thick front legs and then stomped heavily. Boom! With a loud explosion, several cracks appeared on the ground. Many ferocious beasts lost their balance and fell down, and Yang Yi began to harvest them frantically. Fiery light waves and wind blades one after another. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Finally, Yang Yi heard the sound of uniformed footsteps. The allied troops arrived. Yang Yi drove Han Nin Dragon away, stepped aside, and chose to disintegrate directly, sitting on Han Nin Dragon's back, gasping for breath. Xiaoqing also fell to the ground, panting. Yang Yi took advantage of the situation and put it directly into the beast control ring, watching the ferocious beasts of the Alliance constantly chasing and hunting those mad beasts. Roar! Xiao Bai came out from nowhere, with some blood and the broken limbs of some ferocious beasts on his body. The same was true for Xiao Jin, but he was not as quick as Xiao Bai. He staggered in front of Yang Yi with his short legs. The scene was quickly brought under control. The Alliance army set up a long cordon, then formed a fishing net and began to gradually clear the secret realm. At this time, an officer came to Yang Yi, first looked at Yang Yi and the hill dragon, and then saluted directly. Thank you for everything you have done. I will report to the Alliance and reward you. After the officer saluted, he said to Yang Yi, No need. I'm just protecting my classmates and my alma mater. Yang Yi shook his head, jumped down from the hill dragon, and returned the salute. From what you said, you must be a student. Rewards for bravery will give you extra points in the college entrance examination. Are you sure you don't want it? The officer asked seriously. Yes, yes, yes. If you had told me earlier that I would get extra points, I wouldn't have to be so pretentious. Yang Yi was stunned and quickly changed his words. Okay, leave your personal information and someone will send you the award in a few days. The officer took out his mobile phone and wanted to record Yang Ye's information. Yang Yi told the truth. That's enough, classmate. Just wait to become a hero. By the way, you should quickly put away this earth dragon. No ferocious beasts are allowed to be released into the city at will. The officer gave an instruction and left. Yang Yi nodded, turned around, and touched Han Hanlong's head. What should I do with you? Yang Ye's next ferocious beast already has a target, which is Hong Yi's star beast, so he can no longer contract with the silly dragon. The silly dragon is so big that you can't take it home as a pet. Yang Yi thought for a moment and took out his cell phone. Hey, teacher. Yang Yi first tried to test Hong Yi's mood today. Huh. Hong Yi was puzzled for a moment, but he seemed to be in a good mood and did not curse directly. Teacher, I have a hill dragon here that needs to be settled. This dragon is a little special. Yang Yi explained in detail his relationship and story with the dragon. Isn't it enough for you to just sign the contract? Hong Yi yawned. Why do you have to ask me about such a small matter? Then what should I do with my star beast? Yang Yi smiled bitterly. Okay, just send it to my research base outside the city. It happens to be in need of a guard there. Hong Yi hung up the phone directly after saying that. Soon, Yang Yi received an address. Silly dragon, I found a good place for you. Yang Yi patted the hill dragon's neck. The hill dragon stretched out its tongue to lick Yang Yi to express its gratitude, but it ended up washing Yang Ye's face instead. Chapter 84, Maze Trap. Yang Yi brought Han Hanlong to Hong Yi's research room outside the city, which was a place similar to a villa with a large yard. There are some free-range ferocious animals in the yard, but they are all relatively docile types like deer, cows, horses, and sheep. Faced with the arrival of the hill dragon, these docile beasts became visibly agitated. I thought it was just for guarding the house, but it turns out it has to act as a sheepdog. Yang Yi couldn't help but complain. Roar! Then the guarding of the house is still a dog, isn't it? The hill dragon was somewhat unconvinced. Come on, stay here, and I'll come to see you when I have time. Yang Yi patted the hill dragon's head and said something. Then he saw someone coming out of the villa. Am I young? I'm Master Hong Yi's assistant. My name is Wang Xiaoqiang. Master Hong Yi has already instructed that you just leave him here. We will take good care of him. Wang Xiaoqiang stretched out a hand and shook hands with Yang Yi. Thank you for your hard work. Yang Yi nodded to express his gratitude, patted the hill dragon again, silently wrote down the materials needed for the hill dragon's evolution, and then Yang Yi turned around and left. Roar, roar, roar. The hill dragon watched Yang Yi leave, jumping again and again on the spot, shaking the earth. I said I would come to see you. I'm not that scumbag Xiaoji. Bye. Yang Yi waved his hand and ran away. When Yang Yi returned home, it was just past noon. After lunch, Yang Yi had nothing to do, so he called Bai Tian. Are you done with your work? A voice came from the other side during the day. The voice sounded a little breathless, as if he had just exercised. What's wrong? Why are you panting so hard? Yang Yi joked curiously. If you have nothing to do, come over here too. I have something new here. Bai Tian said this and hung up anxiously. This completely aroused Yang Ye's interest. I went straight out and took a taxi to Bai Tian's home. As soon as you enter the door, the originally spacious courtyard is gone, replaced by a series of high walls. And during the day, I was on a high platform, overlooking the high wall. When he saw Yang Yi coming in during the day, he quickly waved his hand and motioned Yang Yi to come over. Yang Yi took 2 steps at a time and leaped a few times, standing on the high platform and looking in the direction of daytime sight. The entire area surrounded by high walls is actually a maze. At this moment, the fire dragon in the daytime is rampaging inside. This fire earth dragon is already of purple quality. It evolved from the fire lizard that Yang Yi helped Bai Tian choose that year. What is this for? Yang Yi was puzzled. A maze to pass through? You don't understand this, right? This is probably the examination content of the conducting subject in this year's college entrance examination. Bai Tian grinned and pretended to be mysterious. What the hell? Yang Yi grinned foolishly. The test was to let the ferocious beasts walk through a maze. Look over there. There is a trap. If you step on it, you will lose points. Also, the ferocious beasts need to be blindfolded. To tame the beasts, You not only have to find the correct path, but also have to beware of the traps along the way. Finally, you have to give the ferocious beast the correct route and command them forward. Do you think it's easy? Bai Tian said, and rolled his eyes at Yang Yi. Yang Yi touched his nose awkwardly and began to observe the maze carefully. At a glance, he indeed found many ways. Some traps, such as the fire trap, are intermittent, which means you have to master the timing to pass through. There are also some places where once you step on a block, arrows will shoot out from the wall. Although those blocks are surrounded by a circle of high-brightness reflective film to remind the beastmaster that they cannot be stepped on. If the command is not correct, they will still be stepped on. Traps will deduct points, 1 point for each trap. No points will be deducted if you take the wrong path. But if you take more than 10 minutes to get out, points will be deducted. And it's 1 point for every 10 seconds. Do you want to try it? Bai Tian saw that Yang Yi was eager to try. Does this count as stealing the question? Yang Yi suddenly asked a question. Strictly speaking, yes. But this is a very common imagination among the upper echelons of humanity. So no matter how ordinary people test, it is difficult for them to surpass some children from aristocratic families. Bai Tian was silent for a while and said with a wry smile. Yang Yi nodded indifferently. Not only did the children of high-ranking officials have the questions, but they could also replicate the models of the exam questions one-to-one. Therefore, the possibility for ordinary people to change their destiny by passing exams is getting lower and lower. The polarization is getting more and more serious. Such an alliance will sooner or later run into problems. And this problem is becoming increasingly serious. Maybe all it takes is a key or a spark to explode. What are you thinking about? Bai Tian patet Yang Yi es solder. Nothing. Yang Yi came back to his senses and shook his head. Try it. I'll give you guidance. Bai Tian crossed his arms across his chest, acting like a coach. Okay, then you have to give good guidance, Coach Bai. Yang Yi patted Bai Tian, then gently stroked the beast taming ring. Xiao Jin, Yang Yi growled. Xiao Jin came out of the beast control ring and landed at the entrance of the maze. Boom! Xiao Jin is getting heavier. Every time he plays, the floor has to be changed. Yang Yi jumped off the platform, then climbed over the high wall, entered the maze, and landed next to Xiao Jin. Then Yang Yi pressed his hand down towards Xiao Jin, signaling Xiao Jin to squat. Xiao Jin understood, bent his right leg, and half knelt down. Wait a minute, I will blindfold you, and you must follow my instructions and move forward. If I tell you to stop, you must stop immediately. Roar! Xiao Jin responded with a low roar. Yang Yi nodded, touched Xiao Jin's big head, picked up a large piece of black cloth from the side, wrapped it around Xiao Jin's head, and covered Xiao Jin's eyes. Afterwards, Yang Yi climbed over the high wall again and returned to the platform. Xiao Jin, are you ready? Yang Yi asked lo udli. Roar! Xiao Jin stood up straight and turned to face the maze. Charge! Stop! 3 steps to the left, forward stop. Charge! Stop! 2 steps to the right, forward. Stop! Under Yang Yi's command, Xiao Jin sometimes moved forward and sometimes paused, sometimes passed quickly by charging, and then immediately interrupted the skill and stopped forcibly. How is it, Coach Bai? Yang Yi saw Xiao Jin rushing into the center and turned his gaze to Bai Tian. It only took 7 minutes and 18 seconds to hit 3 traps. Is this really your first time playing this? Bai Tian held a timer, looked at it in shock, then turned his head back to Yang Yi. Actually, it's just precise command. I practiced it a long time ago. It's just that I haven't played mazes very often, so it took some time. Yang Yi explained casually. Well, I haven't played mazes much, so do you know what my result was the first time? Bai Tian was anxious. Yang Yi was curious. 18 minutes, 11 traps. He almost cursed during the day. Well, Coach Bai, hard work can make up for lack of talent. You practice first. I'll use the equipment I usually use. Yang Yi left the platform directly, went straight to the equipment he usually used, and began to hone his body. Chapter 85 Citizen Hero, Yang Yi. Another tiring day. In the evening, Yang Yi and Bai Tian lay in the medicine pool. Yang Yi, my dad said that if I get admitted to the 4 famous universities, he will get me an armored beast. Bai Tian looked full of longing. Armored beast? It is not easy to distinguish whether an armored beast is an egg or an adult armored beast. How could his father be so sure that what he gave him was an armored beast? Yang Yi, you must have seen an armored beast before. It is a powerful beast that can possess the body and turn into armor to help the beastmaster fight, and can also protect the beastmaster's life. Bai Tian became more and more excited as he spoke. No, didn't you come to see me during the three-school competition? The armored beast appeared at that time. Yang Yi was puzzled. A competition among three schools? I originally wanted to come, but something happened at home. Bai Tian looked regretful. Ah. Yang Yi slapped his face, speechless. I'm talking to you about the armored beast. Don't change the subject. When I have an armored beast, you have to call me Brother Bai. Bai Tian splashed water at Yang Yi. Isn't that still 2 generations younger than Master Bai? Yang Yi immediately hit back with a splash. Tisk. Bai Tian rolled his eyes. Coach Bai, have you ever seen an armored beast? Yang Yi asked curiously. I've seen it once, but it was too far away, so I couldn't see it clearly. Bai Tian showed a look of nostalgia and longing. Okay, then I'll show you around today. Yang Yi nodded and pushed forward, making a big splash. Pooh, pooh, pooh. After being forced to drink a large mouthful of medicine soup during the day, which was extremely bitter, he quickly spat a few times and wanted to find trouble with Yang Yi. But Yang Yi only stroked the beast-controlling ring lightly, and a green hunting falcon flew out of it. Xiaoqing, transform into armor. Yang Yi shouted softly. Come on, you got a green bird, and you want armor. Bai Tian sneered, then leaned against the pond and scolded Yang Yi. But when Yang Yi didn't talk back for a long time, he looked over there. I saw a man wearing cyan and gold beast armor, flapping his wings and slowly floating in the air. Huh? Fook, Yang Yi. Bai Tian was completely blinded. Yang Yi nodded slowly and landed beside the pool. Bai Tian hurriedly climbed out of the pond, trotted to Yang Yi, and reached out to touch him. Pa! Yang Yi slapped his hand away. Is it appropriate for a man to touch her? So handsome, Master Yang. Can you let me try it on? It even has wings. It's more advanced than the one I saw before. Bai Tian even reached out to touch it. Yang Yi disintegrated directly, sent Xiaoqing back to the beast-controlling ring, and then lay back down in the pool. Brother, where are you from? Bai Tian also followed. I escaped death by a hair's breadth. Yang Yi took the opportunity to tell Bai Tian what he had seen and heard in the secret realm, but concealed a lot of information about his direct contact with the demon clan. Yang Yi carefully watched Bai Tian's expression. He was confused at first, then shocked, and even a little unbelievable. There's actually such a thing? The demon clan? I thought it was just an ordinary terrorist organization. It turns out to be a monster. Bai Tian exclaimed. Well, that's enough. That's all for today. I want to go back. Yang Yi climbed out of the pool, picked up the towel, and wiped himself casually. Bai Tian seemed to be still immersed in the story Yang Yi had just told, and did not react much to Yang Yi's words. Yang Yi chuckled and shook his head, put on his clothes, and left. Yang Yi, you mean this demon clan? Yang Yi. After a long time, Bai Tian came to his senses and found that Yang Yi had already left. Yang Yi returned home, turned on his computer, and scanned the news. As expected, the news of the school's secret realm being destroyed was also on the news. However, under the strong protection of the Alliance Army, no property damage and casualties were caused. Later, it was mentioned in passing that there was a heroic boy from No. 2 Middle School who helped the Alliance Army resist the attack of ferocious beasts from a secret realm. But the name was not mentioned, saying that it was to protect the students' normal study and life from being affected. Finally, the media hyped up the Allied forces. I said my phone became so quiet after I became a hero. But it's also good. Yang Yi casually read a book and went to sleep. The next morning, I went for a morning run as usual. When he arrived at school, Yang Yi was surprised to find that he was the last one to arrive. That's not right. There are still 5 minutes before class starts. Yang Yi walked through the classroom door, and everyone's eyes were focused on him. The head teacher, Old Zhou, also looked extremely serious. My watch may be broken. Yang Yi felt that he was late because his watch was broken, so he wanted to explain. Let's welcome our hero. Old Zhou suddenly shouted loudly, scaring Yang Yi so much that he trembled, thinking he was being scolded. Oh, welcome the great hero. Everyone stood up and applauded Yang Yi. Everything is known. Didn't the news say that it would keep it a secret for me? Yang Yi was speechless. Could the news go back on its word? Yang Yi, I told everyone. At this time, the Dean of Studies walked in with a group of people. In addition to several teachers, there was also a soldier. Director. Lao Zhou and his classmates greeted the director together. Today's protagonist is our hero Yang Yi. Don't pay attention to me. Don't let me steal the limelight. even though I'm also very handsome. The Dean of Studies made a joke and made everyone laugh. This guy is from the Alliance Army. He has come here specially to announce the Alliance's commendation to Yang Yi. The Dean of Studies stepped aside half a body position and introduced the soldier behind him to everyone. The soldier took a step forward, saluted everyone, and finally his eyes stopped at Yang Yi. Student Yang Yi, I'm Captain Lin Jiguang of the Alliance. I'm here to announce the Alliance's commendation to you on behalf of the Alliance. As he spoke, Lin Jiguang opened a manual in his hand. First, Yang Yi is awarded the title of Citizen Hero. Second, add 20 points to Yang Yi's college entrance exam or guarantee him admission to the Alliance Military Academy. Third, 1 million yuan in cash. After saying that, Lin Jiguang handed the booklet to Yang Yi with both hands, then shouted, "Come here." Then several Alliance soldiers came in and handed Yang Yi the certificate and checked one by one. Seeing Yang Yi holding the thing in his hand, the soldier saluted again. Student Yang Yi, thank you for everything you have done for the city. The reward has been given, and I need to return to the Alliance to report. Thank you. Yang Yi took the things to express his gratitude. Several soldiers saluted together, lined up, and ran away. Let us congratulate Yang Yi again. When the dean saw the soldiers leaving, he took the initiative to lead the applause and congratulated Yang Yi. I have something to do today. It's my girlfriend's birthday, so there may only be 2 chapters. I will update more in the afternoon if I have time. Chapter 86. The demons are all living lay foam. Finally, the commendation ceremony was over. The dean and other teachers left, and Lao Zhou asked everyone to return to their seats and start the class as normal. But what's with the looks from those female classmates? Is there a hint of desire in the appreciation? There is also a hint of shyness in the desire. Woman, please stay away from me. I am focused on taming the beasts, and women will only slow down my taming speed. Yang Yi ignored the strange looks from those people, opened his textbook, and started studying. Soon, small notes came from all directions. A rough count showed that there were 5 or 6. He opened one at random. It asked Yang Yi if he was interested in having a cup of milk tea together after school. It was signed by Zheng Tingting. Yang Yi looked in Zheng Tingting's direction. The woman was looking at Yang Yi with a faint smile. Yang Yi gave her a fake smile, tore up the note in front of her, and threw away all the other unread notes. It's a clear rejection, no hope at all. Bang, bang, bang. For a while, the sound of banging tables in the classroom came one after another. What are you doing? What a fuss. Old Zhou was writing on the blackboard when he was startled by the sudden banging noise. He turned around and started cursing. Ahem. Poor innocent students who were just watching the show. They clearly knew what was going on, but not only did they have to pretend they didn't know, they also had to hold back their laughter. Yang Yi, that's great. You're so charming. Su Xiaoyu joked in a low voice. That's possible. Unfortunately, young Master Yang, have no interest in this. I'm going to make a group of young girls cry their eyes out. Yang Yi shook his head and sighed. Shame on you. Su Xiaoyu express contempt. During the day, Yang Yi studied hard, and even during breaks. After school in the afternoon, I went there to exercise for a while, and then went home. Not long after I got home, the phone rang again. Wang Tao. Captain, you should watch the news, not the headlines online. Just search for the word Monster Clan on the short video feed. Wang Tao said, and hung up. Yang Yi touched his head. What happened to the Demon Clan? Following Wang Tao's instructions, Yang Yi opened the short video on his mobile phone. He didn't even need to search. He just came in. At the beginning of the video, a man is telling his last words and experiences. He was doing business in a small town when he was suddenly attacked by ferocious beasts after the secret realm was broken. Just when the small town was about to be overwhelmed, some strange monsters suddenly appeared outside the city. They all had human heads and bodies made of wild beasts. These monsters are very powerful, and they easily resolve the siege of the ferocious beasts. Moreover, these monsters not only helped this small town avoid being slaughtered by ferocious beasts, but also did not take away any ferocious beast materials, which was equivalent to giving the town a considerable fortune. The whole video was shot from the objective perspective of a person in the city. The text of this person said that he felt that he could not live any longer and wanted to record his last words for his wife and children. He happened to record this scene. He did not make too many comments on this matter, but just recorded this incident and posted it online. This makes it objective and not abrupt. Want to whitewash again? But Yang Yi couldn't help but sigh. This is a great person. Not only did he protect the people, he didn't take a penny and even left his wealth behind. Even the best people can't do this. Click to open the comment section. This is the demon tribe the military is talking about. Isn't it a terrorist organization? Why would they save people? You don't understand this, right? Someone is trying to whitewash them. I only believe what I saw. They're really saving people. However, they really look scary, no matter if they are good or not. The most important thing is that they are not of my kind, so their hearts must be different. The comment section is extremely polarized, with some believing that it is a terrorist organization whitewashing itself, while others only see what they see and don't believe in the so-called propaganda. Yang Yi then watched several videos, and there were several videos that captured the same incident from different angles. It is certain that this is a whitewashing activity of the Demon Clan. It is possible that starting from this incident, there will be many more such incidents. After all, even if it is a lie, if you say it 1,000 times, it can become the truth. I just don't know what those in the Alliance who don't let them clean up will do. Thinking of the transformed students in the secret realm, and that he was one of them, but he escaped by luck, he should know that the person or those people in the Alliance would do anything to prevent the demon race from being cleansed. In other words, the Alliance either does not take action, or it will slap the Demon Clan so hard that it will be unable to recover. So if I were the Alliance, what would I do? Yang Yi opened a short video again. Those things about the Demon Clan were still there, and the incident continued to ferment. This meant that the Alliance did not order the deletion of those videos, nor did it make any response to the matter. That would be very interesting. By the way, Wang Tao is very concerned about the affairs of the Demon Clan. Whenever there is a little movement, he will be the first to inform me. What is his intention? Yang Yi rested his head on his hands, leaning back in the chair. These mysteries grew like lumps in Yang Yi's mind. While he could not figure out the answers, they kept tempting Yang Yi to uncover these mysteries. However, Yang Yi always felt that Hong Yi knew all these things, but Hong Yi was unwilling to mention them, as if those things were a scar in his heart. Then the bell rang again, daytime. Yang Yi, do you remember the demon tribe you told me about yesterday? Look at the news, my God, they're doing good things. What a dishonest terrorist organization, Bai Tian said loudly. Yeah, maybe every person and everything has two sides. Yang Yi sighed, said a few perfunctory words to Bai Tian, and hung up the phone. At night, Yang Yi had no mood to read, so he sat in front of the window in a daze, not knowing what he was thinking about. The next morning, I went for a morning run, as usual. When I arrived at school, the third class was taught by our homeroom teacher, Lao Zhou. Lao Zhou once again emphasized the examination discipline for tomorrow's unified examination of 6 schools. During the break, Bai Tian came to Yang Yi mysteriously, put his cell phone on Yang Yi's desk, and pointed at the screen. Yang Yi was suspicious for a moment and looked over. The Alliance has developed a storage ring that can store items. It is now in the final testing phase and will be mass-produced soon. This will be a groundbreaking invention in the transportation industry. Comes with some introduction and design ideas, as well as some photos. The thing in the photo is exactly the storage ring that Yang Yi handed over personally. Yang Yi, I must ask my dad to get me one of this. Everything, take as much as you want. While he was talking incessantly during the day, no one noticed that Yang Yi's fists were clenched tightly. This beast-taming ring was originally Hong Yi's work, and was originally a stepping stone for Hong Yi to become a grandmaster. Yang Yi wanted to put on the beast armor right now and charge into the Alliance. Let the Alliance change the news and return the honor that belongs to Hong Yi to him. But he can't. This storage ring will always remind him to stay calm in any situation, do things coolly, and leave a way out. His hands, which were bulging with veins from rubbing, slowly relaxed as he remembered Hong Yi's words. You can be wary, but don't show it. Chapter 87 6 School Unified Examination, a satisfactory ending. After school in the afternoon, I went to my mother's house during the day to do some exercise, soaked in the medicine pool, and then went home. On the way, Yang Yi clenched his fist lightly. He could clearly feel the improvement of his physical fitness. I thought that in addition to my own persistence and exercise, the medicine pool during the day also played an important role. After soaking, it can not only relieve fatigue, but also consolidate and strengthen the effect of this training. I am afraid it is worth a lot. When I think about it this way, I still owe Bai Tian a lot. When I got home and looked at my phone, the matter of the Demon Clan was still continuing to ferment, and more voices were optimistic about the Demon Clan. Someone even published an article analyzing that the demon race is just an alternative kind of beast tamer, and the beasts they tamed are part of their bodies. This type of beastmaster will be stronger than ordinary people, and they should be free from diseases. At the same time, Their lifespan will be several times or even dozens of times that of humans. Moreover, it is easier for demons to grow than human beastmasters. All they need to do is hunt down fierce beasts. No training or contracts are required. In a short time, this post became a viral sensation on the internet. At first, some people with terminal illnesses cried and shouted, wanting to become demons. Then there are some people in the gray area who also aspire to become a member of the demon race. After that, there is a small number of ordinary people who also have the idea that becoming a demon race is not a bad idea. It seems that the Demon Clan's plan was very successful. At least some people have begun to change their minds about them. I just don't know how the Alliance will fight back. After reading for a while, Yang Yi fell asleep. The next morning, I went for a morning run as usual. When I arrived at school, I found the atmosphere was particularly serious today. There were several more people checking for latecomers at the gate, and the Dean of Studies will lead the team personally. Oh, Yang Yi is here. How have you been studying these days? If you have any questions, be sure to tell the director. The director will definitely help you. The Dean of Studies was extremely enthusiastic towards Yang Yi. Thank you, director. I'll go to class first. Yang Yi smiled slightly embarrassedly. Go, and study hard. The dean looked at Yang Yi, and he liked him no matter how he looked at him. Hey. Yang Yi nodded in response and trotted into the classroom. As soon as I entered the classroom, I saw Lao Zhou. It was obvious that he was under a lot of pressure. His brows were always furrowed, as if he was in a meeting. Students coming in, please take your seats. Today is the unified examination for the 6 schools. Please be serious. Yang Yi nodded obediently and sat down in his seat. Soon everyone came. Let me tell you, today each of you will be assigned to a different classroom to take the exam, which is basically the same as the college entrance examination. If you are caught cheating, although your college entrance examination qualification will not be revoked, your parents will be required to take you home and study at home to take the exam. Now I will distribute the admission tickets to you, and then you can go to your own examination room and take the exam at 9 o'clock on time. There will be 2 classes in the morning and 1 in the afternoon. Each class will last for 90 minutes. The full score for each subject is 150, and the total score is 450, said Lao Zhou while distributing the admission tickets. Soon, it was Yang Ye's turn. He took the admission ticket and went to examination room number 10. I picked up my admission ticket and walked straight to examination room number 10, lay down and began to sleep, and slept until the exam started at 9 o'clock. After the test paper was handed out, Yang Yi took a quick look at it and found it to be very simple. I calculated the points and did the questions, and I must not get into the top 50. Although the number of people admitted by recommendation is in the top 20, I was afraid that there would be a few people like me who were unwilling to go to those 2 schools. Never mind, let's just go for the first 100. It's safer. Yang Yi wrote with a frown on his face. People who didn't know what he was thinking would think the question was very difficult. After 2 exams in the morning, the exam will continue in the afternoon. The afternoon exam is about the basic knowledge of trainers, which is even easier for Yang Yi. Yang Yi only chose some questions that interested him and just filled in the simple ones randomly. When he saw the last big question, Yang Yi was happy. What do you think is the role of a nurturer? What qualities should a true nurturer possess? These are 2 different issues, and each has its own reasons. But this kind of question is obviously giving away points. Yang Yi was confident in this answer. Question 1, solve the problem. Question 2, be excellent. Submit the paper with satisfaction and leave. On the 3rd day after the exam, everything turned out just as Yang Yi expected. He ranked 108th. It had nothing to do with the admission quota. However, Yang Yi was also called to the office by old Zhou and given a good scolding, saying that it was not his ability that was the problem, but his attitude. What the hell did you write on the last question of the basic knowledge of cultivating a family? The first question makes sense, but what did you write about the second question? Excellent. I think you are quite excellent. Yang Yi smiled helplessly. He didn't want to be admitted, so he had no choice but to take this last resort. He could not avoid being scolded. Finally, Lao Zhou announced the number of admissions, and there were 3 in Yang Ye's class. Su Xiaoyu is one of them. In the end, Su Xiaoyu chose the Kyoto College Research Institute training major and planned to pursue a career as a researcher because she found that beast taming was really not suitable for her. The other 2 admission places were given to the son of a high-ranking official and a commoner. And the commoner was a Yu. A Yu has become very low-key since his last battle with Bai Tian, but he works just as hard as anyone else. This time, He won the admission qualification with the 8th overall score, chose the Alliance Military Academy, and aspired to become a super strong man. Yang Yi opened a use panel and found that the green-grade mountain-moving ape had only evolved to the blue grade at this moment. Perhaps a school like the Union Military Academy, which has many support policies, would be more suitable for him. That mountain-moving ape with enhanced talent might evolve into a powerful beast there. It might even be able to fight against Yang Yi in the future. As for Bai Tian, the scumbag, his test scores were not as good as Yang Ye's after he let her off the hook. He only ranked in the top 200. At this point, the unified examination for the 6 schools came to a perfect conclusion, and everyone was very satisfied with the results. Nothing major happened in the next half-month leading up to the college entrance examination, except for the good deeds done by the demon tribe occasionally. The only thing that worries Yang Yi is that the Alliance has not made any response so far. He doesn't know whether it has been suppressed by those who are willing to whitewash the demon clan or is planning a big move. But no matter which one it is, those who want to destroy the demon race will not give up, and what happens next will definitely shock everyone. Time passed day by day, and in the blink of an eye, the day of the college entrance examination was approaching. Yang Yi has been waiting for this day for too long. He will get first place and then contract a star beast to enroll in the Dragon School. What a desirable development. These 2 transitions lay the groundwork for a small climax later on. Chapter 88. College entrance examination begins. How to use the Citizen Hero Certificate. On this day, the college entrance examination opened and everyone received their admission tickets. The literary exam will start before the martial arts exam. There are 3 subjects in the liberal arts exam and 2 subjects in the military exam. Each subject is worth 150 points, with a total score of 750. The literary examination is organized in the respective campuses, and the Alliance will send an invigilation team. The martial arts exam was concentrated in the Beast Tamer Alliance. Because many professional props and equipment were difficult to move, the entire exam was divided into 3 days. The martial arts exam had to be divided into batches, so it took up 2 days. Yang Ye's martial arts test is in the last period of the 3rd day. On the first day of the college entrance examination, Yang Yi went for a morning run as usual, and then went to school with Bai Tian as scheduled. The 2 encouraged each other and entered the examination room respectively. As the exam bell rang, the whole school finally became quiet. The first exam, Advanced Knowledge of Beastmasters. Multiple choice. 1. You found 2 black panthers with golden patterns in a secret realm. One had light, golden teardrop-shaped patterns, and the other had dark, golden shuttle-shaped patterns. Which one is more likely to have a metal body? A. Light gold water drop type. B. Dark gold shuttle type. Without hesitation, choose B, Golden Panther. The darker the gold, the better the talent. The closer the stripes are to the shape of needles, the better the talent. Therefore, the dark gold shuttle type is considered to have the most outstanding talent among the golden patterned Black Panthers. Fill in the blanks. 15. The reason why the golden armor earth-splitting dragon is known as the strongest defense on land. There are such questions? It's simply free points. Write down your answers with confidence. However, Yang Yi also realized that the questions this time had changed from being more general before, testing you on a certain category, to now testing you on specific ferocious beasts. Short answer questions. 2. Please design a beast that you think is most suitable for attack. Please include its type, attributes, talents, skills, etc., and briefly explain why it is suitable. This is to examine a person's cognition and understanding of ferocious beasts, and whether he or she has his own unique ideas. Yang Yi guessed that if he gave an outstanding answer to this question, he might be specially recruited by the Veterinary Research Institute. Yang Yi wrote down his thoughts, and the reference was the invincible giant ape in the secret realm CS-019. After finishing, Yang Yi breathed a sigh of relief, scanned the paper, nodded with satisfaction, handed it in, and left. When I left the examination room, there were already people chatting outside. Yang Yi found a corner and waited for the next exam. After a while, Bai Tian also came out of his examination room. Yang Yi waved at him to indicate that he was there. When he saw Yang Yi during the day, he ran over with a smile. "Brother, this test is too easy. Your Xiao Jin even appears in the questions." Xiao Bai smiled happily, as if the college entrance examination was nothing more than this. This is only the first subject. Don't be too happy too soon. Control your behavior and do well in the next exam. Yang was afraid that he would get carried away during the day, so he couldn't help but remind him. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. But Tian didn't care at all. Yang could only shake his head upon seeing this. This guy was too confident. Soon, more and more people were standing outside chatting and taking a break. They were loudly discussing the test questions that had just been answered, and some of them were already starting to feel dejected. Finally, the bell rang, announcing the end of the first round of exams. No matter how you performed in the exam, you will soon face your second round of exams. Ding ding, the class bell rang, announcing the start of the second round. Lesson 2, Basic Knowledge for Breeders. This subject is Yang Ye's strong point, and he won't make any mistakes even with his eyes closed. The difficulty of this exam is not even as good as the unified exam for 6 schools. Pa! After Yang Yi finished answering, he confidently slammed the pen on the table. In an instant, everyone's attention shifted to Yang Yi. Student, please don't make any noise and disturb others. Otherwise, I have the right to expel you from the examination room. The invigilator immediately gave a stern warning. Yang Yi clasped his hands together, made an apologetic gesture, then packed up his things, handed in his paper, and left the examination room. Even though the morning exam was over, the afternoon exam was Yang Ye's nightmare. Battle analysis. It's not that Yang Yi couldn't write a battle analysis, but he was inexplicably sanctioned twice for battle analysis, and he felt a little traumatized. Walking past Xiaobai's examination room, Yang Yi saw Xiaobai still biting the tip of his pen, thinking hard. Yang Yi judged that he might not be able to get out for a while. Forget it. I'm leaving first. When I arrived at the school gate, there was a large group of people gathered outside. Xiaoye, elder brother. Dad Yang waved to Yang Yi in the crowd, and his sister Yang Qin was also standing aside. Wow, the first candidate to leave the examination room is right in front of us. Let's listen to his thoughts. There are actually reporters here. Classmates. The reporter and the cameraman pushed through the crowd, even pushing away Yang's father and Yang Qin. The younger sister even fell down. The reporter not only ignored all this, but also directly shoved the microphone in front of Yang Yi. Seeing his father and sister being treated so rudely by reporters, Yang Yi immediately frowned in dissatisfaction. Classmate, how did you do in the exam? Were the questions difficult? The reporter tried to put on a friendly smile as much as possible, but this smile was so hateful in Yang Ye's eyes. Apologize, Yang Yi said in a deep voice. Student, what did you say? The reporter's smile froze, as if he thought he had misheard. Apologize to those who were almost knocked down by you just now. Yang Yi tried his best to suppress his emotions. Student, this is a live broadcast. Please be careful with your words. The reporter still maintained a stiff smile and reminded Yang Yi in a low voice. Yang's father also came over and pulled Yang Yi, laughing and smoothing things over. It's okay, haha. How did Yang Yi do in the exam? Give it here. Yang Yi took a deep breath and said to the reporter. What? Oh. The reporter was confused at first, then immediately reacted and handed over the microphone. Yang Yi picked up the microphone and spoke directly. I can answer your question. This time the question is not difficult. It can be said to be very simple. Then I want to ask you a question. Why didn't you apologize after you pushed the girl down? Instead, you used the live broadcast to intimidate me? Do you know who you just squeezed? The sister of a citizen hero. This is his brother's citizen hero certificate. His brother shed blood and sweat for this city, and even got injured, but his family is not respected? Then broadcast it live, and let everyone judge it. Yang Yi threw the citizen hero certificate directly in the reporter's face, and then left with Yang's father and Yang Qin. Brother, your citizen hero certificate. Yang Qin pointed at the certificate that Yang Yi had thrown out, and the certificate had fallen to the ground. I want her to clean it up and deliver it to my door in person someday. And she will also apologize to you, Yang Yi said lightly. Chapter 89, Apology. After Yang Yi left, the humiliated female reporter burst into tears. But no one at the scene came forward to comfort her. They all pointed at the female reporter and whispered, What's wrong with being a citizen hero? A citizen hero can... The cameraman couldn't stand it anymore, so he turned off the camera and covered the female reporter's mouth. Is this your first day as a reporter? Can't you stand this little grievance? Besides, you are in the wrong to begin with. If you continue to make trouble, you will suffer a great loss. The cameraman had a good relationship with the female reporter and couldn't help but remind her in a low voice. I see. The female reporter also understood the situation. After all, she had been working in this industry for a while. She took out a tissue and carefully wiped her tears, fearing that her makeup would be ruined. Then she straightened her clothes, showed a professional smile, and signaled the cameraman to turn on the camera. Everyone. The reporter had just turned on the camera and said 2 words when he immediately heard a voice in the headset calling for a stop. Long Nini, don't you want to do this anymore? Do you know how much trouble you've caused? The Alliance is called to hold me accountable. Turn off the live broadcast and immediately pick up that person's citizen hero certificate. Wipe it clean for me. Even if there is no paper, you must lick it clean for me. Then I will take you to apologize to that person in person. The director started to scold him. Long Nini wanted to make a few more remarks, but the director hung up after he finished speaking, and a busy tone came from the other end of the phone. The tears that Long Nini had finally stopped burst out again in an instant, and she half knelt on the ground and sobbed. Oh, girl, you were wrong in the first place. Why don't you just go and apologize to him? He's a citizen hero, and you've already apologized. There's no need for him to hold a grudge against a little girl like you. An old lady couldn't stand it anymore and spoke bluntly. That's right, the people around echoed. The cameraman came over and picked up the citizen hero certificate, then helped up the female reporter Long Nini, said sorry to everyone, and pulled Long Nini away. Yang Yi left the scene and chatted and laughed with his father Yang, as if he had completely forgotten what had just happened. Xiao Yi, they are reporters. Would it be inappropriate for us to do this? Father Yang was still a little worried. Don't worry, Dad. I know what I'm doing. Yang Yi smiled bitterly. Oh, Dad, if my brother says it's okay, then it must be okay. Yang Qin now has a blind trust in Yang Yi. Forget it, go home. Your mother will make you your favorite braised pork. By the way, don't tell your mother about this, so she won't worry. Father Yang sighed. At this point, he could only take things one step at a time. If it doesn't work, he might as well ask someone for help. When I got home, Mother Yang had already prepared a table full of dishes. Oh, everyone is back. Hurry up and sit down and eat. When Yang's mother saw everyone coming back, she smiled happily. While arranging for everyone to sit down, she also prepared soup from her kitchen. Hey, Mom, stop working so hard. Sit down and eat. Our family can't eat so much. Yang Yi couldn't help but tell his mother to stop working. Oh, my silly son, you are taking the college entrance examination today. It is such an important time. You must supplement your nutrition well. Mother Yang laughed angrily, slapped her thigh, and scolded. When all the dishes were served, Dad Yang poured himself a glass of wine, and the family sat around the table eating and chatting. After a while, there was a knock on the door. Yang's father looked embarrassed as if he had guessed something. Yang Yi looked calm, but Yang Qin kept coughing. What's going on? Mother Yang looked at the 3 people in confusion, stood up, and went to open the door. When I opened the door, I saw 3 people standing there, led by a middle-aged man with alopecia, and behind him were the female reporter and photographer. Excuse me, is this Mr. Yang Ye's home? The bald man in the lead asked politely. Yes. May I ask you? Mother Yang was not sure what the other party wanted and asked with a little embarrassment. It's like this is our reporter Xiaolong, Long Nini. There was a little misunderstanding between her and Mr. Yang Yi, so we came to apologize. May I ask if Mr. Yang Yi is here? The director always had a warm smile on his face, trying to appear humble and polite as much as possible. Xiao Yi, I'm looking for you. Mother Yang yelled at the dining table. Mommy, let them in. I'll come over after I finish my meal. Yang Yi was eating, and his words were a little unclear. What a kid. Well, please come in. Mother Yang scolded Yang Yi. Opened the door, let the 3 people in, took them to the living room, and poured each of them a glass of water. What's the matter? Who's looking for me? After a while, Yang Yi came over with a tissue, wiping his mouth. Oh, Mr. Yang, I'm here to apologize. The director quickly put down his water cup and stood up, and the reporter and photographer also stood up. Let's sit down and talk. Yang Yi nodded and motioned for them to sit down. The female reporter was the first one who wanted to sit down, but the director secretly kicked her and signaled her to stand. The female reporter immediately pouted in grievance. Yang Yi held back his laughter and sat down as if nothing had happened. Mr. Yang Yi, we come here to apologize with sincerity this time. I have investigated the whole story. In addition to asking her to apologize to you, I have also prepared 500,000 yuan in cash to compensate for your mental loss. The director took out a check and a citizen hero certificate and put them on the table, then pushed them in front of Yang Yi. Yang Qin, come here. Yang Yi called out to the dining table. Soon, Yang Qin, with chicken wings stuffed in her mouth, came over timidly. You don't need to ask for money. Just ask her to apologize to my sister. Yang Yi looked at director Alopecia Areata and spoke cheerfully. Brother Yang is so open-minded. Why is Long Nini standing there? Apologize. The director of alopecia areata changed his way of addressing Yang Yi from Mr. Yang to Brother Yang. Yes, I'm sorry, Long Nini said in a low voice with grievance. It's okay, big sister. Yang Qin couldn't bear to see Long Nini looking so aggrieved. So she went over, held Long Nini's hand, and chose to forgive her. Thank you, I will never act like this again. Long Nini expressed her gratitude to Yang Qin for her understanding. Okay, that's it. I'm going to take a rest as I have an exam in the afternoon. Yang Yi nodded with satisfaction and prepared to go back to his room to rest. Hey, then we won't bother you anymore. The director left his things and prepared to leave. Take the money away, Yang Yi shouted in the house. Hey, Brother Yang, have a good rest. The director picked up the check and pretended to walk to the door. Then take care. Mother Yang said goodbye awkwardly. Thank you. The director stuffed the check directly into Yang's mother's hand and ran away with the two of them in shame. This. Mother Yang looked at the check in her hand, then raised her head to look at the three people who had escaped, feeling quite at a loss. At this time, Yang Qin spoke. Mom, do you know how powerful my brother is? That sister bullied me just now, and my brother told them to come to my house to apologize, and they actually came to apologize. Yang Qin's admiration for Yang Yi rose to a higher level again. Yang Yi, who was hiding in the room, couldn't help but smile knowingly when he heard Yang Qin's words. Chapter 90, Supreme Battle. The time was almost up. Yang Yi got up from the bed and prepared to take the exam, which would be on combat analysis in the afternoon. Looking around the house, everyone was taking a lunch break, so Yang Yi left the house quietly. I was walking on the road when I was suddenly tapped on the shoulder. Yang Yi, why didn't you wait for me at noon? Turning around, he saw the resentful expression he had during the day. It seems like you'll have to work for quite some time, so I'll go back first. Yang Yi didn't care. Are you confident about the battle analysis for the afternoon? Bai Tian couldn't help but ask. After all, Yang Yi had asked him to help write it before. This is possible. Yang Yi joked. The two arrived at the school and entered the examination room respectively. After playing in the examination room for a while, the invigilator walked in with the test paper. The test paper was thrown on the table, and then the bell rang outside, and everyone swarmed into the examination room. Speak! The invigilator saw that most people were there, so he spoke and signaled everyone to be quiet. The content of this exam is quite exciting. It is a doubles battle between two supreme beastmasters. In other words, two beasts against two beasts. It is considered a classic actual combat case in the Alliance. However, since the level of this battle is several levels higher than yours, write as much as you can and don't write nonsense. Now let's start distributing draft paper and test papers. This time the invigilator obviously talks more. However, Yang Yi was really looking forward to the supreme level battle. Soon the draft papers were distributed, and everyone was waiting for the next bell to ring, and then the battle video would play. Ring, 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 it's coming. The lights in the classroom were suddenly turned off, and then the projector came on. At the beginning of the video, 4 beasts stood opposite each other in pairs. All 4 beasts were red ancient level. On one side, there is a Thunderbolt King Kong Bear and a Wind and Thunder White Eagle. Thunderbolt King Kong Bear is a land beast with 3 attributes: thunder, fire, and metal. It has strong attack power, but slow movement. The Wind and Thunder White Eagle is a winged creature with both wind and thunder attributes. Its attack ability is average, but its speed is incredibly fast. This is a classic fighting style of 1 movement and 1 stillness, 1 attack and 1 containment. On the other side, there is a star beast, the Brilliant Star Leopard, and a Gale Swift Dragon. The Brilliant Star Leopard is a land beast with light attributes and a starry sky beast. The Gale Swift Dragon is a wind-attributed beast with wings and scales. Both beasts are known for their speed, and they are taking a fast attack route. Judging from the lineup ratio, the Brilliant Star Leopard is bound to defeat the Thunderbolt King Kong Bear. But since it is said to be a classic case, it can't be that simple. Yang Yi analyzed that as soon as the game started, the Brilliant Star Leopard and the Gale Dragon would join forces to besiege the Wind and Thunder White Eagle. Anyway, it would be difficult for the Thunderbolt King Kong Bear to catch up with the speed of the 3 beasts, so they could just leave them alone for now. As long as the Wind and Thunder White Eagle falls, the Thunderbolt King Kong Bear is basically a living target. The whistle blows, and the game begins. Sure enough, at the beginning, it was just as Yang Yi expected. The brilliant star leopard and the wild wind swift dragon ignored the Thunderbolt King Kong bear and directly attacked the wind and thunder white eagle from both land and air. Thunderbolt King Kong bear was so angry that he chased after it, but he just couldn't catch up. It was also extremely difficult to hit the two beasts that were known for their speed and agility. Later, Thunderbolt King Kong bear simply stopped chasing and just stood there watching the show. It seemed like he was just playing it down. Looking back, Yang Yi saw that the wind and thunder white eagle had been dodging the attacks of the brilliant star leopard and the gale swift dragon with ease. Sometimes, when it saw that the two beasts could not catch up, it would deliberately stop, as if waiting for the other party. The wind and thunder white eagle should have more than one acceleration skill, as well as a talent like the flying master that improves both speed and flying skills at the same time. Yang Yi wrote down his analysis on the draft paper. The old battle was unsuccessful, and he was even fooled by the wind and thunder white eagle. The owner of the brilliant star leopard should be a little anxious. Because the video has been processed, you can't see the beastmaster's expression or hear the beastmaster's command. The only thing you can see and hear is the beast's own performance. This is also to prevent some people from taking shortcuts. The gale dragon flapped its wings suddenly, and a violent gale blew the earth, raising a cloud of dust that directly covered the entire arena. It's a strong wind sweeping the ground. A dazzling light also appeared on the body of the brilliant star leopard. Yang Yi also recognized this skill flash. Xiaoqing learned this move. It seems that the brilliant star leopard wants to quickly annihilate the enemy by seizing the field of vision. But how do they determine the enemy's location? The strong wind that swept the ground did not distinguish between friend and foe. Wait, that's... Yang Yi suddenly saw a flash of golden light in the dust. It was so fast that many people did not notice it. Is that a light skill mark? Yang Yi was a little uncertain, but when he saw that the brilliant star leopard and the wild wind swift dragon could still accurately lock onto the position of the wind and thunder white eagle in such a chaotic environment, Yang Yi realized that his guess was correct. The brilliant star leopard and the gale dragon were full of momentum, and they probably wanted to use a big move to instantly kill the wind and thunder white eagle that had lost its sight. Holy Light Judgment and Gale Assault rose up at the same time, heading straight for the wind and thunder white eagle. Seeing that the attack was about to hit, everyone held their breath unconsciously. As long as this one shot hit, the wind and thunder white eagle would be killed instantly, and then the Thunderbolt King Kong bear could be killed like a guerrilla warfare to win the victory. And that's not how things turn out. The wind and thunder white eagle turned into a beam of white light and flew to the other side of the arena. How could Yang Yi, who was used to seeing this kind of light, not recognize it? This was the light of armor. Using the transformation mechanism of armor, he dodged two big moves. And the use of armor does not require vision. As long as there is a unit within the range, he can directly choose to possess it, which is equivalent to directly abolishing the opponent's vision blockade. The mark is also cracked in this way. If the opponent wants to find a target again, he has to remove the wind wash, bringing both sides back to the same starting line again. At the same time, it also consumes the enemy's physical strength. It's really a good trick. Yang Yi couldn't help but applaud. Having lost their target, the brilliant star leopard and the gale swift dragon looked around in confusion. Then, probably with the order from the beastmaster, the gale dragon flapped its wings fiercely, removing the vision blockade of the gale washing the ground. The smoke and dust slowly dissipated, and a tall and handsome figure gradually became clear. Oh my God! Some candidates who saw it clearly couldn't help but speak of the Chinese quintessence, but they were immediately glared at by the invigilator. Yang Yi also opened his mouth slightly, looking very surprised. A completely different Thunderbolt King Kong bear appears in the video. This Thunderbolt King Kong bear was originally red with purple stripes. Now, some joints in the head of this Thunderbolt King Kong bear have white light armor. A pair of flawless white wings have grown from its back and are waving slowly. Strengthen. Armor. Coach Lu Wei's previous Starry Sky armored beast, the Winter Star Luan, also possessed this skill. It could not only possess the Beastmaster, but even ferocious beasts. The power of the ferocious beast is originally stronger than that of humans. If it is blessed by the armored beast, it can fully unleash the effect of 1 + 1 being greater than 2. Now, on the field, there is a fully armed Thunderbolt King Kong bear with almost no physical strength consumed, facing two ferocious beasts that have just used their ultimate moves. The situation seemed to change in an instant.